this a Larique? You've put a Larique on the wheel, Chris. Okay, I didn't ask for this. I will be honest. Yeah, Chris, have we checked this with the managers just to double check? I'm just gonna leave that very, very quick wipe if that's all right. If that's all right, and genuinely ask, do the managers know that we're doing this, guys? No, they're not. No, that was right. That's already gone. Congratulations. Oh, easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. Right, 33. Thank you so much. Well done. Well done. Keep on going through. I think this one might have already gone. Okay, right, we've got people ready to go for it. Congratulations. Legacy Nilamani, that stunning sapphire blue that you get there. It's big. Isn't it gorgeous, Chris? Isn't that beautiful? It's sizable. Right, you have got 1.76 carats. You've broken a carat and a half, which is really significant, of course, in the gemstone world. True blue. Do you know that colour is entirely natural, which really make it more expensive? And you've gone and taken it to 179. Chris, where should we be? Where should we be? Definitely not here. It's closer to 299, my friends. Okay, that is your price today. We've gone right. Everything is at a price, bar a couple of star buys, which will be coming up, and I'll keep you posted on those. But as soon as you see the piece that you love, right, when we get those graphics on screen, that is your price. Okay, Pamela, good morning. Judith, good morning. Harriet, how you doing? Sarah, lovely to have your company. Bella, great to see you. Carol's just joined us as well. We are busy. Right. I can see that you're talking to the customer service team. I think that has, right, that's gone. Well done to you. Moving on to 20 for you next. Oh my word. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Right, so chrome dioxide for one. I remember learning about chrome dioxide many, many years ago. That is your price, but I look at that. I mean, come on. For an above average size chrome dioxide, when I initially learned about this gemstone, I was told that, sort of 6 mil. That's really sizable. That's a 10 by 5 mil. Even if you were to have a 2mm chrome dioxide on screen, that is significant. This is incredibly rare. The deposits are depleted. It's otherwise known as this. It's just the most incredible gemstone. Oh my word! Well done. No, Anna, Chris just said, I'm not really seeing much of this. We barely have any chrome dioxide. When I first trained in gemology, which was, we're talking 12 years ago, I remember even then being told just how geologically scarce this gemstone is. And here we are with it in gold, in a sale. And you've put split pay on there. Few things just to reference. Yes, I did ask for a sale. Fair, I did ask. Look, first show of the year, could I do a sale? But I didn't say split pay. That was Chris, right? And yeah, no. But this is to thank our Chris. This is to thank. No, this isn't passing the buck. This is to say, yeah. No, Ship is going. Look at you go. Look at you. You're covering yourself. I know, here she is. No, what I meant to say was how awesome that Chris has organised for us. Split pay, 0% interest with mega lows. Well done. Keep going through in Surrey and in Cheshire. Number 13. Oh, my word. For me, number 13 is a lucky number. For me, 13 is a lucky number, and I'm sure it'll be a lucky one for you right now, because check these out. You are looking at none other than Kaduna champagne and white zircons. They've closed at 279. Unsurprisingly so. Zircon, which has this high refractive index, which is so similar to that of a diamond, actually even higher than a diamond. So bright, so vibrant. Brenda said to us, elegant design, excellent quality, purchased with a pendant to match. Oh my word, could you imagine that as a set? By the way, speaking of sets, we have got a suite on the decks, which you may have noticed. It's not in today's show, but it is coming up on Friday with our wonderful Katie. That will be from 2 p.m, I believe. From 2 p.m. Now, I say a suite. There's earrings, a necklace, and a bracelet, but there's actually also stud earrings in there as well. Amazing cashmere aquamarine. So if you've spotted that on the desk, Friday from 2 p.m. Right, these have already sold out. Congratulations. Look at that go. Look at that go. Well done. Well done. Number 22 for you next, with pleasure. Right, we're flying through these. It is super busy this morning. How you doing, Trudy? I am saying Happy New Year still because it's my first show of the year. So Happy New Year, my loves. Oh, of course. Now, Chris, who has been just phenomenal, can I say, in sorting out the split pay and doing these mega deals for you, he wanted me to inform you that he is receiving your messages and he is trying all the codes that you're sending him, okay? So any codes that we are able to load in and we can play for you on screen, we will put them on. So leave them with us. They're in hand. He's on it, okay? He's on it. For now, he's going to give you, look at this, an under £100 ring on... Just to clarify, we are all well aware, right, that this is the rarest colour for sapphire. Just throwing that out there. Also, that's not heat treated. That is a natural purple sapphire, which makes it even rarer, even more sought after, and even more wrong at $99.99. Now, there is only one in the N to O. There's not much more in the L to M. There's only two. So, if you want to get involved with us today, and you're brand new and you're thinking, look, I love what you're doing. Let's get involved. What do I do? 0800 330 8000 is a free telephone number, okay? You are watching a mine to market channel. What that means is we go direct to source and we buy these gemstones in the rough and we cut them ourselves. We design them ourselves. We have our own resources, our own factory, our own team, a massive amount of skills all in one. I don't really even like to call us a business because we're a big family, but you know, if you're being honest and sort of, as a business, we are so full of skills. Right, that's gone already. Congratulations. Well done. Load from code. Hello, Sarah. Oh, one of our regulars from Chester. How you doing? Good morning. Now, you have decided to go for an absolutely stunning Ratnakiri zircon, okay? Oh, goodness. Right, can I just say, everybody in the gallery has followed suit with what Katie said there. This is stunning. Everyone's oohing and ahhing. And, oh, goodness, I mean, that is... wow. It's a 10 by 10 mil. We've gone straight to your price. Here we go. It's already gone, I believe. It's already gone. I think from the look of my graphics there, it has sold out. £1,499 for you, Sarah. I honestly would have been happy showcasing that at over £7,000. Well done, lovely. Good morning. Congratulations. An absolutely smashing auction. Moving on to our next number on the wheel. Do let us know if there's anything you love, by the way. Number 44 is what we're going to do for you next. Number 44. And we have for you... Oh, goodness, that is... 44, so we're going to the aquamarine. It is a beauty. Hold on. The last time you saw a Marquise aquamarine. Oh, Chris, come on now, it's Santa Maria. No. Right, Marquise, super rare. One of the most sought after and expensive cuts. Don't often see it with aquamarine. We've got barely any in Gemporia. On top of that, it's Santa Maria, it's that Brazilian beauty, it's that sought after mine. Okay, no, just no. No. This is absolutely the sort of piece that you wouldn't typically see at this price. I would like to remind you all that we are actually not in sale as a business, okay? If you're thinking, oh, right, so this is something that you're doing for the whole of January. No, not happening. This is a breakfast morning, cheeky 2 hours that should not be happening, okay? We have specifically requested this for you. Is anyone else doing it? No. Are we doing it? Yep. $99.99 split pay offer of £33.33. 0800 330 8000. Lorraine, well done to you. South Yorkshire. Right, I believe we've only got one left. Oh, no, I think that might have sold out now. Oh, goodness, we can't hold on to anything. Right, next we're going up to number 11. Okay, now this really is my lucky number. Number 11. Number 11 is my top lucky number. I'm sorry. Is this what I think it is? Is this brand new? I've never seen this before. Okay, hold on to your hats. We have a brand new, sensational Sphene. You have not just taken that to $299. We are going straight down to your price there. Look at that. That is a stunner. Right, Sphene is an entirely natural green gemstone that has an enormous amount of fire fire like a diamond. Oh my goodness gracious me. Again, sphene of this size, it's way above average. 2.6 carats is huge. Magnificent fire, unique colour shades, strong pleochroism. So you've got the different shades of green, the olive green, the forest green. Oh my word. Right, that is one of the best pieces of the show. Okay, can I just be honest with you? That is one of the best pieces of the show. You do not normally see this at all. I'm so with you. Chris going, you don't normally see this on a breakfast show. Too right. To be honest, I can't, no. Shippy, I'm with you. Shippy's just said, our director, I can't remember the last time I even brought to you a sphene. I cannot remember the last time. You're absolutely right, those shoulders. The shoulders almost have a sort of Van Cleef & Arpels twist to them as well, don't they? Oh my goodness. It's boutique, it's designer, and honestly, I'm just going to throw it out there. That is one of the best pieces of the show. How we are doing that, it's not even 7:30. It's not even 7:30. Hello there in Victoria. Hello to in Nottinghamshire as well. My word. Right, it is a limited edition piece. Only 4 were ever made. Right, we're just waiting to find out who's confirmed that one. Be as quick as you can. We have a load from code here, and you have been incredibly savvy, and that you have requested a metallic purple pearl sterling silver bangle. Now, why do I say that's savvy? Because we don't have many bangles in the vault, and also pearl is one of, if not, well, it's definitely one of, if not the hardest gemstone for us to get our hands on right now. We used to bring to you pearl hours, we can't do that anymore. Certainly not at the moment. Who's to say what will happen in the future? But the prices of pearls have rocketed in the open market, skyrocketed, absolutely skyrocketed. And as a result, we're not able to bring them to you for prices that are competitive, and just generally getting our hands on pearl is so difficult. Now, given the fact that we're not able to give you many pearls these days, we are going to give you an apology, but also a congratulatory price, a celebratory price, a 2020. Did you hear what I said about the rarity? And then you go and take it to $64.99. Come on now. That is absolutely awesome. Now, look, we actually have a little bit of quantity in this. So, albeit we've had a request. Who was the request from? Sorry. A collector in Cambridgeshire. Good morning, welcome to the breakfast show. You have picked an awesome piece, but if anybody else would like to join in and get themselves a beautiful bangle, which features a 9.5 millimetre, 9.5, it's huge, millimetre pearl on the top, looking so stylish, this is for you. Now, you might be thinking, is that costume jewellery for $64.99? I don't blame you questioning that. I would honestly sit where you're sitting, in your shoes. I won't actually wear your shoes, but I would sit where you are and think, is that a costume jewellery piece? Well, it depends what shoes they are. To be honest, if you're my size and I like the shoes, I may just wear them, quite frankly. Vivian, good luck. Denise, good luck. But seriously, it's sterling silver, true pearl, amazing. Back to the wheel, and we're going to... It's already sold out, has it? Okay, this is what we're talking about. It's selling so quickly. We bring to you... another, sorry, I'm giggling because you've brought us one Santa Maria and then you've gone and done it again. Anonymous collector, congratulations to you. You have already purchased that. Well done. This is why it pays to get in early. Moving on to 32. It's another sellout, is it? It's another sellout. Of course it is. Beautiful deals. Mega prices for you. Oh, our first Tanzanites of the show. They're triple A. Sorry, they're double. No, they look. Oh, sorry, I called them AAA because of the colour. They're actually double A. Oh goodness, even. No, they really do, don't they? Well done to our anonymous bidder there as well. Congratulations, collector. Moving on to our next piece. Should we go number 40? Oh, should we go number 40? This is a stack and style piece for you. It's something that we used to be able to do hours of, didn't we? Do you remember when we used to do hours of band rings? And it's just not something we can do anymore, again, due to availability. I know, and this, we used to have, you know, so much Tanzanite. Tanzanite is something that is so hard for us to get our hands on. It's a one-location gemstone which now has a wall built around the mine. Ladies and gentlemen, if you see it, snap it up, truly. $99.99. No, oh, that's interesting. We didn't need the split pay on it. I know, today you can get it home for under £50. But we did decide, didn't we, Chris, to put the split pay on to make it even more manageable and even more amazing. And I'm saying this because, albeit we asked for a sale, we weren't sure if the split pay was going to be a possibility. But here we are. Bearing in mind, yeah, there's only one. Right, Melinda, Pamela, Ken, good luck, good morning in Victoria, Merseyside. Well, it's gone. It's a sellout again. Congratulations. Oh, it's so good to be back with you, by the way. Okay, right, we're going to have a little look-see at your messages. So Chris can have a little look through and see what's going on. Just please do have a really good look at that wheel, my friends, okay? Take a look at the pieces that are on there. From the Savorites to the Tanzanites to the Kunzites to the Tanzanites to the Rubies and beyond. Oh my word, you've put another Larique on there. I can see that immediately. Okay, I think 47 has already sold out, by the way. That's another Larique, but I do believe that's gone. But do double check availability. If there is anything you spot, anything at all, whilst 1 and 2 is on your screen, by the way, those are our star buys. Saw a ruby and then a teal kyanite. Those will be coming up for you. Everything else is down at price. I'm now about to bring to you number 27. Number 27. It's been very, very popular and being requested, and quite rightly so. Would you like feminine, elegant colours? Beautiful pinks and purples. It is none other than Moroccan amethyst. Can you believe that is natural? It is huge, it is unenhanced, and it is $94.99, okay? Natural, graded. Right, there's so many of you here this morning. Good morning, Nottinghamshire. I can see you going over lots of pieces today. Julia, how you doing? Welcome. We have got new bidders with us today as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. It's not even 7:30 and we are already flying today. So many people messaging, so many people getting involved, massive amounts of sellouts. Well done. Busy, 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 busy. Congratulations. Keep on going through. Let's go to, should we go to number 46? Okay, let's do that. Number 46 for you. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is a beauty. Now, the diamond ring that I've got for you here is in such an elegant shape and style. It gives you that sort of marquee shape, but you've got individual dazzling diamonds there. Oh my word, this is a wicked show. We've only got one available. It's in the N to O. Ice white diamonds, natural and ethically sourced. Diamonds are one of the hardest gemstones to get down at lower prices, but we're able to do that for you here. Right, I know we are going fast today, okay? That is because everything is selling so quickly. If there is anything at all that you would like to see off that wheel, please do let us know. Please do let us know. That's what we're here for. And right, just to reiterate, Chris wants to reassure everybody that he is trying the codes. He's trying the codes. He's working away. He's doing his thing. No. He said no. And of course, no. Absolutely. Chris just wants me to inform you that your messages are being received, and we are ensuring that we can get to, well, any of the codes that we can load and we can showcase. We will get your requests on screen. Okay, not all of them we can, just to be aware of. Not all of them will be possible, but any that are, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. How you all doing, by the way? Happy New Year. You're probably thinking, Poppy, Happy New Year at this time of the year. Yes, it's my first show of 2025, so I'm still saying it. Right, moving on to our next piece. Do let us know what you're up to today, by the way. Next, we are going to go to number 36 for you. Oh, Laura, you spotted this piece. Good morning, Laura. This is so vibrant. Hold. Is it the next one over? What was the number again? It was 30. Oh, sorry, I've just picked. That's my fault. No. Don't you apologise that. I apologise. I sincerely apologise. You have got yourself here a Ratnakiri zircon piece that looks like it could be an engagement ring. Oh, I'm sorry. Have we got baguette cuts there as well? Yes, we do. Gold jewellery. We have just taken that to a price that sterling silver would be proud to be. Proud. That you have got a piece that looks just sensational. I would actually consider that a unisex ring as well. For me, that's one of my favourite pieces. It's one of my, wouldn't you? I mean, honestly, that is gorgeous. You've got round cuts, you've got baguette cuts. It looks like a diamond, but let me tell you that Ratnakiri zircon is actually even rarer than a diamond. So much fire, so much sparkle. Oh, Tracy, morning, Poppy. You've been missed. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Tracy. Thank you so much. I've missed you. Honestly, I've missed you. I had the best time. We had. My husband was actually there as well. We had the best time. Yeah, I had the best time on my honeymoon. Oh, and Sam was there. No, we had, honestly, just the best time. He's not, and also he's not still in Mexico. He did come back. He did decide to join me back in the UK. We honestly had just, it was amazing. We went to Mexico City, Tulum, Playa del Carmen. And it was just a feast for the eyes. The food was amazing. The people there were amazing. The weather was amazing. Oh, it's the best. Number 2. Oh, is it time? Okay. Right. I'll go back to Mexico in a bit. But I need to inform you that right now we're about to move into our first star buy of the day. First star buy of the day. It is none other than an exceptionally sizable, magnificent teal kyanite in the most amazing design. This is your star buy. This piece is big, bold, and beautiful. Kyanite is a gemstone which displays what's otherwise known as your peacock blues. Okay, beautiful, beautiful tone. It's entirely significant and unique to this gemstone. Okay, it is a gemstone which can be heavily included. I've seen kyanite to the point where it's almost blocked with colour, or also, well, I say blocked with colour, blocked out of colour, because you have so many inclusions. This particular variety, giving you that glow, giving you those bars of light, that is not normal, okay? That is top grade kyanite. There's 2 points I really want to heavily focus on when it comes to this piece, and it is the quality, which in turn brings out that colour, and also the size, okay? You have got an above average, far above average size when it comes to this particular piece, okay? Now the Singida Tanzanian piece that we had previously, well done, I think that has sold out. Congratulations, keep going through on all of those. This is now your mega star buy. Teal kyanite in gold, okay? Now, I wouldn't have been surprised, Chris, if you'd said to me that this was one of the Larique pieces. I've seen kyanite of this size in limited edition, one-off Larique pieces, okay? It is a gemstone of its own accord, okay? Now, the word kyanite comes from kyanos, meaning blue, because it is prized for this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And once again, these bars of light, that luminosity, that inner glow, is not normal for kyanite, okay? Kyanite can range in quality massively. And by the way, kyanite that has a lack of luminosity and a lack of brightness and glow can still command high prices, okay? Because it is a gemstone within its own right. It's you know, it's not your beryl family, it's not your it's not your ruby family, anything like this. You're talking about something that is entirely different and something that is so loved. Blue gemstones are just on the whole so popular. But what blue gemstone have you seen that is of this blue? Do you see what I mean? It's that particular shade, that particular colour, which is synonymous, it's associated with, it's prized because it is linked to kyanite. Now, it is really important to be aware that we are limited in both sizes, particularly that L to M. We already have Surrey, South Yorkshire, Cumbria, Greater London, Hertfordshire, London again, joining us. Anonymous, oh right, okay, you're just joining us. Well done. Chris, sorry, could you repeat that for me? What you're going to do for us, you're going to slash that price, drop that price. What, even on the next one? We're going to take a massive amount off that start price there. And let me tell you that this isn't even your final price. We have just taken this under £500. That's really significant when you're looking at the size that you have. 3.75 carats. It is all about the size and the colour of that teal kyanite. And don't get me wrong, I mean, that design is just beautiful. That design has been created to showcase this powerful statement kyanite. Look at it, it's sat on a pedestal. It's sat on a pedestal. I love the colours that you've got here with the kyanite, and I love also the shoulders that are Grecian inspired. The shoulders are gorgeous. Bearing in mind that this comes from the word kainos, which means blue, the Greek word. And then you've got these beautiful shoulders that have that Greek inspiration as well. It is so stylish, it is so boutique, and it is so affordable for this size and this colour and everything at under £500. The split pay is on there. The split pay will stay on there, okay? We are going to go to a previously closed price, okay? So you really know that you are getting a mega deal. We haven't removed the star buy from the sale, by the way. This is part of the discount deals that we're doing for you, not for the whole show, not for the whole day. £249, we could close here. If we hadn't requested this morning, right? If we hadn't requested this morning to do a discount deal show, actually that's a lie, it's not even a show, it's 2 hours. We're not even allowed to do the whole show. 2 hours, this hour, next hour, done. That's done for sale, okay? We're not continuing it for the day. That is just us on the breakfast show doing something really naughty for you. We're including this in it, despite the fact there's only one, is it? Just right, there's only one left of that L to M. Congratulations in Surrey. This is how quick you've got to be. I tell you, is it possible before we go and do anything more ridiculous, outrageous? Word of the day by Shippy. Can we please get a clock on screen? 30 seconds? Okay, thank you so much. 30-second clock. And then we're about to go to something outrageous. Right, let's start that now. Thank you so much. Can I just take this off the hand as well? Because I just want to show you all the way around. These colours are outstanding. The brightest of blues. The way that this offers such a brightness when kyanite can be so heavily included, it has no life to it and still commands high prices because it's kyanite. We're down to 3, 2, 1. Oh my word, collectors. Surrey, South Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Lancashire, Cumbria, Greater London. It is a sale deal with teal kyanite at £189. You could pay that for the gold ring itself. You could pay that for a gold ring with no intricacy, no detail, no style like this. And yet you've got the style, you've got the Grecian look, and you've got that big, bold, beautiful kyanite. Good luck and go through. So many of you joining us in Victoria there. How you doing? Melinda, Laura, Ken, Judith, Dawn. Thank you. In Alabama, across the pond. Welcome. Right, there's only one left across those two sizes there. Right, well, do go through. Janine, South Yorkshire, Surrey, Alabama. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, the L2M, it's gone, sold out. You've got to be quick on the N to O now. That is about to be a sellout as well. Alabama, you've got yours. Congratulations. I'd love to know what the weather's like in Alabama right now. Do you reckon? Yeah. I mean, well, yeah. What do you think temperature-wise? 0800 330 8000. Oh, yeah, of course. It'd be really early hours of the morning, wouldn't it? Very early hours of the morning. I'm going to America in March. I'm going back to Chicago. I'm going to work in Chicago, which I'm very excited for. Love the US. Love, love, love. Right, I know you are loving this right now. Keep on going through. It's 1 degree and cloudy in Alabama, I've been informed. And what time in the morning is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. You are a serious early bird because you know early bird catches the worm and gets the deal. So congratulations to you. All right, So right, I think there's just actually a couple there now remaining. I think there might in fact be 2. So do have a little look. 3.75 carats. Congratulations. Add that to your order. Well done. What a deal. What a deal. Oh goodness. Okay. Now we are going back to the wheel, and I'm going to be starting with number 5 for you next. Okay. Number 5 has been requested by Anne in West Yorkshire, was that? Good morning, Anne. How you doing, lovely? Great to have your company. Great to have you all here. Oh, Anne, these are a beaut. Absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous. Sizable zircons for you there. Kaduna champagne. You know, Anne, if you've ever watched me previously, you'll know that I'm an absolute, oh goodness, I fall head over heels for the likes of champagne gemstones, champagne zircon, champagne diamonds, 206. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought that was the price. Chris goes, and here we go. Here's your price. I'm like, no, I know that's the price. Oh, no, it's not the price. No. Yeah, that is a surprise. $99.99. And what on earth? That is awesome. 2.97 carats. I mean, this really is showcasing what we can do on the morning show. Split pay is £33.33. Okay then, sure thing. Hello. Oh, in Alabama, just had a blizzard in South Alabama. Oh my word, bless you. Oh goodness. Well, I hope you're keeping safe and I hope you're keeping warm and I hope you're enjoying the show. And thank you so much for getting in touch with us as well. So lovely to hear from you. It's great to speak to our viewers, our collectors, our Gemporia family. It really is. The reason we're here is because of you. So thank you so much. And we love hearing from you. Right, I do need to give you a heads up. 20 minutes and the wheel is closing, okay? 20 minutes and that's all you've got to get this particular wheel, right? And then it's a sellout, okay? So that's something we cannot continue doing at these prices. Number 15 is a sellout. It's a sellout. Okay, number 15 for you here. We have already sold this. Well done to our collector. I'm not sure who's got this, but you've been very quick. I mean, what is with these $99.99 deals? You tell me, Chris. You tell me. Well done, Pamela. I can congratulate you. Well done, Pamela. It's a beautiful piece. Asymmetric design. Absolutely gorgeous. Moving on to number 37 for you next. Okay. Oh, this is the one I spotted earlier. I do not remember the last time I was able to bring you Tsavorite Garnet. You've gone under 100 again, Chris. Right, can I just clarify a few things? Tsavorite Garnet is arguably the most, the rarest of the garnet family. It is a natural green gemstone. What is natural and has that sort of vibrancy in colour? You've taken it under 100. Where is this previously closed, please? Previously closed at £149 we've previously closed this at. You are getting mega savings. We're not taking just £5 off or £10 off. You are getting 50 or even 100 or more off when we do these sales for you. This is not normal. We are doing a super breakfast mega 2-hour sale that should not be happening, okay? Emma, Irene, Pamela, Nottinghamshire, Merseyside. Well done. Oh, Valentine's is not far away. Also Mother's Day. Do you know I said I was away in March? It's on Mother's Day. It just happened to fall that. But then I told my mum, I mean, we'll do. So I know. I'm a terrible daughter. I did ask her. My mum turned around and said, oh, it's all right, I'll probably be working anyway. I was like, oh, okay. My mum works on new estates and show homes and so on. She's fabulous at it. Just so personable. But she's not probably working that day anyway. We'll do it another day. Oh, okay. I was really worrying about it. I think, Irene, you've got this. Oh, that's a sellout. It's gone. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I think... Right, we'll double check that for you. But do speak to the customer service team and just be sure. Number 25. Oof. You're away for Valentine's. Where are you going? Oh, just a small little island in the Indian Ocean, otherwise known as Mauritius. That's where Shippy and Kate are going. You absolute... Oh, this is already sold out as well. goodness, sphalerite, I'm not surprised. Ken, well done. How have you managed to bring us the likes of sphene, sphalerite? Sphalerite is one of the rarest gemstones known to man, by the way. So I know we're talking about the likes of Mauritius and all of this as well, but that is one of the rarest gemstones ever. Mauritius then, guys, Mauritius. Wow. How long for? A week. Stop it, you pair. What number, sorry? Number 21, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. Not jealous at all. I can't say that really, having just come back from Mexico, can I? This one sold out too. Catherine in Greater Manchester. Catherine, hold on a second, that's, oh my word. Padparacha colour spinel. Do you know, it's very funny. So when we're away, when we moved from Tulum to back to Mexico City on the tail end, we met this lovely American couple in the airport, and she was telling me that she had this ring that they originally thought was a garnet, and it's actually now been identified as a spinel. So she was, I know. So she's got this incredibly rare gem. We were just obviously talking about jewellery because I love gemstones. We'll love what you're bringing to you next as well, which is number 8. There we go. Hold on. I was informed that this was out of our sale showcase. Well, yeah, okay. Apparently that isn't your price either. Right, this is a Cuprian tourmaline, okay? Cuprian tourmaline is one of the rarest tourmalines. It's already selling out. Right, Pamela, you've got yours. Right, the L to M has already gone. There's only one in the R to S, one in the N to O, and one in the T to U. Right, Annette's just joined us. Good morning. Oh, I love the name Annette. I had a grandma Annette. Beautiful name. Always makes me think of her. Fabulous woman, full of life, full of character, and could speak so many languages as well. I know Sam and I are starting Spanish lessons on Wednesday. Yeah, I'd actually bought them for him on the run-up to the honeymoon, but we never got round to it. It was too busy. Right, Chris is saying this hasn't completely sold out as of yet. That's not good enough, right? We want to ensure that each and every single one of you that is considering this can get this in your collection. Worcestershire, Nottinghamshire, we cannot even get this at this price on a staff discount. 149. What have we launched this for? What has this previously been sold for? So really, collectors, this is one of the biggest savings of the show. It's previously been sold for $249. You are getting a whopping discount. No, we're not in sale as a company. No, we're not in sale as a channel. Right, the L to M has already gone. Another size has just gone as well, the T to U. Right, we've got one in an N to O, one in an R to S. You've got the opportunity to get one of the rarest tourmalines. I don't think we've got any more Cuprian tourmaline for the whole show. Good luck, go through. Well done. Right, moving on to... Okay, right, so there's quite a lot of pieces that have already sold out. Chris is just going to have a little look for us because there's quite a few pieces we cannot even play because you have been savvy, congratulations by the way, in getting in early and securing those pieces. Next we're going to number 43. Oh my. Is this our Lyrique? Oh goodness, okay. This is a gemstone that I have, bear in mind by the way, I've been working with genuine gemstone jewellery for 12, almost 13 years. Yeah, almost 13 years, oh my word. I've only been able to bring you indicolite a handful of times in my whole career. It is an exceptionally rare gemstone that brings to you these mega bars of light. I mean, the colour is amazing. There is only one, of course. It is 8.33 carats in total with your diamonds on the shoulders. It's in 18 karat gold and it is under £2,000. That is a steal. Look, I know it's a considered purchase, but when you're looking at this gemstone, indicolite, no, you're not going to regret it. Indicolite, by the way, it can be included. The reason that this is a Lyrique is because look at the quality of it. Look at the crystallization. You're talking about one of the best grades of indicolite known to man, okay? Known to man. It can sell for thousands of pounds per carat, okay? I'm not joking. If you have a look online at indicolite, don't be surprised to see something like this at over 8,000. Honestly, actually don't be surprised to see something of this size and caliber over £10,000. Sotheby's and Christie's, your big, massive auction houses working with gemstones of this caliber. It's so rare that we have this. If you know your gems, or if you're after something that's super rare and on top of that just so beautiful, then this is for you. Truly, this is for you. We know it's a considered purchase. We're going to leave that with you, but truly, just do remember you have your money back guarantee, so you have an opportunity to see it in person. Right, number one, it is our final star buy. I've got just over 10 minutes left with you on this wheel, and then everything will have timed out and it will go back up to price. So, will we include the star buy in the sale? You bet it. You betcha. We are going to be bringing to you a stunning, sizable Thai ruby at a sale price. Ruby, 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 ruby. Ruby, of course, being one of the big four, a gemstone that is associated with luxury and royalty, is highly prized and sought after. But there's a particular locale for ruby that really sets itself apart. It offers what's otherwise described as the pigeon blood red. I know it's not the most romantic of descriptions, but honestly, that particular wording, that description for red is known to be one of the most expensive reds that exists. Okay, that's the crimsons. This particular variety of ruby, we're incredibly lucky to have, due to lots of reasons, but there's really one main reason. And that is down to Mr. Cavill, Toby Cavill himself, a dear, dear friend of mine who I've known Toby myself for 13 years, and otherwise known as the Corundum King, as this of course is in the Corundum family. Now, ruby colour is, of course, one of the most important factors, and you've got that there. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Those crimson, rich, royal reds, delectable reds. The size is huge. Now we're going to open those graphics. Question. We've started under £1,000. Is that correct? If that doesn't showcase just how exceptionally affordable, how unbelievably low this piece is, well, to be fair, I was about to say going to go, is already at, I don't know what does. We've already got collectors on that note getting involved, and quite rightly so. Now, mining in Thailand occurs in predominantly 3 primary regions. And you have got a locale here that brings to you this magnificent colour. It is your red corundum. It is the colour of love and passion and romance, which of course links with a very special date that we were referencing just a moment ago that's coming up on the 14th of Feb. It is, of course, Valentine's. Now, whether it's a gift for a loved one or whether it's a gift to yourself, it is a stunner. It is so rare that I get to bring to you rubies of this size, and it is so rare that I get to bring to you Thai ruby as well, okay? It's not, it feels like such a weird thing to say that when you're looking at this side. Honestly, and I will say it because it's true, it won't break the bank. How will a ruby that's over 2 carats, 2.34 carats, surrounded by ice white zircons, not break the bank? How would a piece of this size, look, I was saying a moment ago that I met a lovely American couple when my husband and I went on our honeymoon, which was just a couple of weeks ago, and we met them in the airport, and this woman, the wife, absolutely adored gemstones and really knew her gemstones as well. And I immediately spotted her engagement ring, which was a diamond. But if I were to see, and just using it as an example, it immediately made me say to her, my goodness, what a gorgeous piece. If I saw this on someone, I would do exactly the same thing. Bearing in mind that we are exposed to genuine gemstones of extraordinary sizes and colours and calibers day in, day out here, you know, and I don't mean that to be, oh, well, you know, we just see them all. But what I'm trying to say is we're very privileged in that those that watch and those that work here, we get to see some of the rarest gemstones known to man. And it's pieces like this that really make you go, oh my word, this is big, it is bold, it is beautiful, and it's under £1,000, and we're not done. How about this? We're going to knock a great deal off that current price. We're going to take it far, 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 far lower. But I want you to remember that the next price is actually not your final closing price. We just want to flex our Gemporia muscles a little bit, okay? We want to really show you what we can do. So already at under £1,000, it was statement, stunning, and so low. How about this? Oh, does this get you excited? Oh, yeah. Would you like $299 to be your price? I'm actually going to go lower. We're going to go lower. That is the price for a gold band ring. Forget the ruby, forget the zircons, forget the fact that you've got a whopping Thai ruby of extraordinary size and colour. I mean, come on. I tell you what, you would struggle these days to even get a solid sterling silver wit ring for $299. I tell you what, we're going to put 30 seconds on that clock. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, a silver ring could cost more than that price on your screen right now. We're also offering split pay. Let's not forget that. 0% interest. No, there's no catch. It just is there to make it more affordable and achievable for you. Okay, we're getting down to 10 seconds now. We've already got people on the lines there. We did from the get-go. Quite rightly so. It is a free telephone number, the 0800 line in the corner of the screen there. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Are you ready to get this for not just less than 500, 400, 300, less than £200? That is a sale price. Will we do this on a normal day? No. If you're watching us here this morning, we had specifically requested, as my return to Gemporia show in 2025, that we would do a sale. Now, we're not allowed to do it for the whole show. Fair, entirely fair. Also, we've got the wonderful Dave Troth joining us at 10 a.m. with Jadeite. So there's a lot happening. We've got Homewares coming up as well. But right now, you are watching a gold sale. We were even allowed to put the star buy in that discount sale as well. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the colour, the size. Hold on a minute. Did I think you were done? Yes, I thought you were done. That music. For those of you that are new, by the way, this is another indication that we are going lower. So I'm sorry, for those that have already confirmed at 179, you are all getting a lower price. Okay, you actually all only pay the final low price. Don't worry if you confirm early. Confirming early means you don't miss out. You still pay the lowest price. I have no idea what you're going to do with this. 117. You have officially taken that now to the lowest price it has ever been. We have never been to 117. I'm not surprised people are liking it. People are loving it. £58.50 is your split pay. That's all you actually pay today to get this home. How good is that? How many jewelers do you walk into? Right, one of the sizes, R2S has gone, by the way. That has gone. Jade to K is about to sell out. The L2M is also about to go. Look, they're all limited. Just grab it. Even if you wanted to get it resized, even if it's not quite the size that you are, just take advantage. Keep on going through. 0800 330 8000, Thai ruby and white zircon. Absolutely phenomenal. Because we have the manpower, the skill set of the likes of Toby Cavill, we're able to get this right. Jane, well done. Good luck in Somerset. Keep going through. The phone lines, look, if you do jump into a queue, please do bear with us, okay? The customer service team, as always, are doing a sterling job. Phone lines are jam-packed. But it's a free telephone number. It's a free telephone number in Cheshire, in Yorkshire, anonymous bidder. Harold, how you doing? Lavinia, what a beautiful name. Oh, I know. We've got Valentine's coming up. We've got Mother's Day coming up. And to be honest, even if it's just a case of you've always loved ruby, maybe you have other rubies in your collection. You know, perhaps it's your birthstone. Maybe ruby's your birthstone. Maybe you've just always looked upon this as a gemstone that you've not been able to own because it's so expensive normally. Which, look, I get it, it is. To be fair, it is. Rubies, even small rubies, I can remember, and this, by the way, this is way before I was trained, you know, with the Gemological Institute of America. I always knew that rubies were something special. All right, okay, yeah, so is that it? That's all we've got? Okay, I'm going to go back to my story, but I just really want to inform you this now. 5 minutes is all you've got before the wheel is complete. Yeah? Oh, sorry. I thought you said it was 5 minutes left of the... How long do we have? Oh no, it's only 1 minute left. I thought you said 30 seconds. Oh, goodness, they're taking time away from me. Apologies, I've just actually looked at the clock and seen that. Oh, goodness, it's even less. Sorry, guys, I gave you extra time and you don't have it. Seconds to confirm. If there's anything else on the wheel that you would like to get, grab it now. Whether it's rubies, whether it's garnets, whether it's aquamarine, you name it, just go and source it and grab it. But please, I'm trying to stall for you. Please, grab it as soon as you can. If there's anything on that wheel that you thought you might want, you've still got your money back guarantee, just grab it. Get it home, see it in person, and see for yourself just how great the quality is. Because once we have taken the graphics out, everything on the wheel, including this piece, will go back up to price, okay? Oh, it's about to happen. I'm really nervous. Melinda, quick. Catherine, Sarah, Lisa, Joan. There's one left. One left. Was that in the N2O? Yeah, in the N2O. Congratulations. What an hour. Oh, do you know what? Wouldn't it be great if we could do just one more hour of sale, but with a whole new wheel and other Larique pieces and gold, and do you know what, actually, is it possible to maybe do some platinum? Hey, I tell you what, let's give it a go, shall we? Yeah, we're going to do it. Right, coming up after the break, we're going to do our last and final hour of sale. It's not sale for the channel. We're just doing a really sneaky 2 hours for you this morning on The Breakfast Show. Coming up after that, we have Kimby Homewares, wax melts, candles, pens, you name it. And then after that, we will be joined by the incredible gem expert, Dave Troth, with Burmese jadeite. It's a massive showcase. Coming up next, as a reminder, sale. We'll see you in just a moment.
Celebrate love in all its forms with Gemporia's With Love event. Just in time for Valentine's Day, discover a romantic collection of jewellery designed to make hearts flutter. From timeless classics to bold modern pieces, each creation is crafted to express love and elegance. Also, bring the essence of spring into your home with the Bloom in Love Cherry Blossom Collection. Brought to you by Kimby Home. Whether you're treating someone special or indulging yourself, our exclusive designs and heartfelt treasures are perfect for the season. So join us for With Love from Gemporia.
I need to introduce you to the latest gemstone discovery certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. Marcus Wilde, 30 years ago, was journeying around Brazil gem hunting when he helped unearth a tourmaline of such extraordinary colour it literally changed the jewellery industry. We now know this gem as Paraíba tourmaline. 30 years on, he and his team have made another new discovery, a stone's throw from the original Batalha mines. And just like that original, unobtainable material now, this gem boasts the most exquisite Windex blue hues. We have 300 partners here at Gemporia. Decades of experience in over 150 of them. And yet not a single partner could guess the gem. I invite you to this latest gemstone discovery.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
This is incredible and I cannot, for the life of me, work out what the gemstone is. So the advert that you just saw there, the VT with Jake, our Managing Director, talking about Primal and the colours and so on, but what exactly are we looking at? What exactly? It's stunning. I mean, the colour is very much a Primal tourmaline colour, so vibrant, so bright. But that would be some of the best Primal tourmaline I've ever seen in my life. I cannot work out what this is. By the way, hand on heart, gospel truth, I've done multiple guesses, haven't I, Katie? Many a guess. Nope, not that one either. I mean, by all means, send your guesses in. This is coming up at 9 p.m. tonight, by the way. A huge showcase with these magnificent colours. The way that this glows is just, I mean, they really are beautiful, aren't they? I love how you've got different blues from different angles there as well. I'm trying to work out what this can be, but honestly, that's a head scratcher to me. I cannot work that out. Well, all will be revealed tonight at 9 p.m. with the amazing Jade Thompson and, oh, goodness gracious me, wow, okay, well, good luck for that later. My word. Right. We said, wouldn't it be great if we were able to do just one more hour of sale? Just one more. Go on, why not? But seriously, it is the last and final hour that I can do for you in discount deals. So, coming up is this brand new wheel that we've put on screen for you. We have got a couple of star buys, which we are also including in the sale as well, which is going to be your top two pieces. They will be coming up throughout the hour. If there's anything that you see that you want to get your hands on, please do just let us know. Request, get in touch, and Chris and myself and the team will get that on screen for you. Okay? How does that sound? Starting off, we're going to... Really? To start off, we're going to do some under £20 deals for you. How does that work? Yeah? Good? Okay. Not costume jewellery, gold jewellery. But are you starting with silver pieces? Okay, so we're going to start with the silver pieces. Right, so gold, silver, platinum, you name it. Let's start with number 28, the size of this. Remember, this is definitely going under 20. Yeah? Oh, you were hesitant then. Oh, goodness. Right, straight down on price. We will be going fast. They will be quick auctions because of how ridiculously low the deals are and also how many sellouts we had in the previous hour. We want to ensure that we can bring you absolutely everything. So as soon as you see a piece that you love, go for it. This Moroccan amethyst is 2.43 carats. Big size. That colour, natural. The filigree work around the outside gives it a beautiful vintage look and it's under 20. Oh goodness, I mean, can I just state that this is a gift buying hour, yeah? Gift buying hour. Yeah, and by the way, you know, the most popular of sizes there, N to O, there's only one available. That's the most limited one. L to M's just gone really limited as well. Good luck to our new bidder. Good luck to Carol. Good luck to Judith. This is a sale. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 25, which is Thai Sapphire. We've had Thai Ruby as our star buy in the previous hour. And now we bring to you Thai Sapphire, straight under £20. Sapphire, one of the big four in the crown jewels at a mega low price. Please, please, please let me remind everybody, because if you're thinking, oh, well, I can be complacent, I can sit back and relax because it's a sale rest of the month. No. I mean, look, I do want you to have a lovely relax and to enjoy the show. But ultimately, if there is a piece that you love, you will have to pick up the phone or get it in your basket on the web, because this is the last less than an hour of sale, okay? This is what we're doing. $19.99. Hello to the new bidders there. Thank you for joining us. Great to have your company. My name's Poppy. How you doing today? Right, do ensure you're checking out those baskets. If they're not checked out, someone could swoop in and secure the piece that you were otherwise interested in. 41 on the wheel for you next, and it is a beauty of a trilogy ring. When I was away, I don't know if you saw, I did pop it on my Instagram, but I was gifted a turquoise necklace years ago. I love turquoise. And I wore it with like a turquoise headband. I tell you now, it was not this price. It's a family heirloom that's been passed down to me. And my goodness, you know, there's just no way turquoise should be this price. This is a gemstone that is highly sought after. You've actually got Australian turquoise here with beautiful gold matrixing within this, which makes it even more desirable. It's massive and it's $17.99. Now, you could have stopped at $19.99, couldn't you, Chris? You could have, but this is about bringing to you the lowest prices. Honestly, mega producer, bringing to you the best deals, taking every penny in fact. Right, if you don't get that, I will. I'm telling you now, if you don't grab that, I will. Genuinely, truly, could you pop that code down for me somewhere if you don't mind, Chris? Is that okay? Could you just write a little note for me of the APN K69? I absolutely love this ring. Honestly, I love this. Love, love, love it. It's so stylish. And big, bold and beautiful pieces are really, really, really in. Half the time when you see people wearing jewellery that looks like this, it's not real gemstones, okay? Typically it's not. You know, they look really stylish, they look really cool, but so often it's not real turquoise. Imagine wearing the real deal. No one's going to believe you paid that price. No one. That's because you shouldn't. Number 5 coming up for you next. Oh, this one. This isn't under 20, but it has sold out and we've been getting lots of requests for it. Number 5, no wonder it's not, I mean, come on. A platinum piece. You've got 3.23 grams of your pure, beautiful platinum there. It could be engraved. It might be a wedding ring. Oh, goodness, when I think about the prices that you can pay for it to Christine, is it? Oh, they're eye-watering. For silver bands, can I tell you a story about the silver band, Sam's wedding band? It's in Mexico. He left it. He did. He did. He did. Now, to be fair, my money was that I would accidentally leave something somewhere, but actually, it was Sam. I know I said to us, we'll just have to go back, won't we? No, thankfully, the last hotel that we're at, they were just fantastic, and they are shipping it back to him, but it's currently stuck at customs, and it has been for multiple days, which is a bit, yeah. Yeah. It's on the way back. Sorry. Hold on. Because we went swimming. We went swimming. He said, why did you even take the ring off? Because we went swimming. Left it in the room, but it fell on the floor. 200. No! I cannot believe you've just done that. Christine, congratulations. That's one of the biggest savings of the day. I'm absolutely blown away by that. A silver ring can cost £1,000 for wedding rings. You've taken platinum to 249. Oh, goodness, right. Dorset, Devon, Diane, collector, new collector, Catherine. You will have to pop that on the wish list, I'm afraid, because it's already... I know, how often do we even do platinum bands? Not often. Not often. First star buy in 15 minutes' time. First star buy in 15 minutes' time. Number 33. Number 33. Oh, it's a full necklace as well. Right, okay, so we are bringing to you another piece that's sold out. Goodness, these are flying today. Do be sure to take a look at that wheel. Anything else that you've spotted, oh, I'll tell you what, this is so my kind of piece. Malachite with the spinning halo as well. It's just gorgeous. It is like a ship's wheel. I mean, perhaps it might be something that you wear for travel. Perhaps you've got an affinity with seeking out different locations and exploring the world. You might see it as a form of a... oh, Chris, I'm so with you, Chris. I love malachite. This gemstone, with its natural ornate patterns, it's distinctive, and I just honestly think it's so beautiful. $14.99 is your price. Well done. It's a full necklace. Don't even need to get the chain. Well done. Right, we're going through the sellouts. The next one is 35, and that's also gone. No. Oh, okay. He said one has dropped back in, but the Jade has already gone. Whoa! Madagascar ruby. Check this baby out. Look at the glow. Go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is one of the most luminous rubies I've ever witnessed. And yeah, I mean, try and go anywhere else and find Madagascar ruby under £30. Of course, this is from the Bennett Vault. You're actually going to get SB stamped into the piece, which states that it was a piece that was originally in Steve Bennett's vault. Steve Bennett, our amazing founder. Steve Bennett, who is arguably the biggest coloured gemstone sourcer in the world, the collector in the world. I mean, the pieces, it's not the pieces he's seen, it's the pieces he hasn't seen would be so few. He's seen them all. $29.99, you'd be easier sort of naming the pieces that he hasn't seen, because he's just seen every particular gemstone out there, travelled to each corner of the earth and brought to us some of the most magnificent gems to exist. Susan, you have multi-bid, I don't blame you. Hello in Surrey and Bristol, new collectors, good morning. Right, it's a mega piece. I would honestly grab that, because that's another piece I would love. Number 39 was it? Thank you. Number 39 coming up for you next. And it is, what's the particular piece on this one? I'll just wait for the recording if that's all right, just to ensure I pick up the right one. Oh, thank you so much. Do I have that one there? Number 39. Oh, okay, no, not that one. Oh, that was a beautiful piece, though, I must say. So, I'm sorry about this, everyone. We're just going to wait for just to ensure that I've got the right piece for you. I'm not sure we should even have this. Oh, brilliant! Thank you so much. I have got this. Right, one of these is already sold out to Linda. Well done, Linda. Being quick is the best thing you can do, because you are ensuring that you're not missing out. Good morning in Greater Manchester. Well, we've got two collectors in Greater Manchester there, Linda and Debs. How you doing? So, under £20. Praserite, a beautiful gem, and the Lazar cut. You can see that it's almost like an illusion. The way it looks like it just keeps going and going and going and going. It's so ornate. It's almost like rose petals. There's so many facets. Can you envisage the time that it would have taken to create this? Now factor that into the price. The time that it would have taken to do all the additional facets, the fact that you've got a particular cut that is really sought after, it should be adding more to the price, but we still offer it because of our connections and the way that we buy and the way that we sell. Under £20, a mega piece. Well done, congratulations. We are so busy this morning. Collectors, it is the breakfast sale, and it's the launch of the breakfast sale as well. Number 38 for you next. I used to do hours of blueberry quartz. Can't do that anymore. It's just not feasible. We don't have enough to go around. I know. There's purple diamonds with it as well. Oh my word. When was the last time you saw purple diamonds? It's a gorgeous combination with your blueberry colour there and your purple diamonds. $29.99. You are going to be the proud owner of one of the most sought after and one of the most unique quartz out there, blueberry quartz. And you've got one of the rarest colours for diamonds in the world. South Yorkshire, congratulations. Northamptonshire, good luck. Dorset, Tracy, Vivian, thank you for joining us here today. How are you all doing? I am going to say Happy New Year because it is my first show of 2025. I'm back in business, back and back. Very, very excited to be here with you. Had an amazing time away. But honestly, it's just, I love being here on screen with you. I'm actually back with you this afternoon as well, talking about all things health and well. I just couldn't get enough. You know, you'll be sick of me by the end of the day. Sick of me, I tell you. Between 3 and 5, I'll be on Primal Living on the showcase here. And I'm really looking forward to that as well. Well done, well done. Keep going, there's loads of you there. Kent's just joined us, Greater Manchester. Number 45, right, I'm so sorry. I know we are going rather quick, but that is because everything is selling out at the speed of light. At the speed of light. Not quite literally. Not quite, because that's very, very quick. But they are selling out very quickly. Did anyone see the planetary lineup? No. Oh, right now, I tell you what, speaking of planets, these are out of this world. Blue fire opal, 5.7 carats. We've already had a confirmation on one pair, unsurprisingly so, under £20, a mega low price. That is your deal. Cushion cut, which gives it that vintage feel. I know, my producers go, 5.7 carats. This is the thing, they're huge. They're absolutely huge. You might be thinking, well, hold on, opal, that doesn't look like your average opal. Yeah, that says everything to you. This is the kind of opal that you wouldn't see in your average high street genuine gemstone jewellery store. Even ones that can offer great gems, this is not your average gemstone. If you're after something unique, this is for you. Catherine, hi Poppy, it's so wonderful to see you today. Happy New Year, love Kat. Oh, Kat, love to you too, and a very happy New Year. I hope you're having a smashing start to 2020. Oh, let's add another date on there. 2025. That's the year, isn't it? I've moved us right into the future. Number 43 for you next. I know, this is it. I'm getting excited with all the mega deals. Going straight to my head. Now, once again, a piece that you would... Is that a full necklace as well? It is. You don't need to get your chain. Come on. Sorry. But what was that? Oh, you're right. There's an additional gemstone. Oh, Shippy's just informed me. Pops, have a little look at the back. There is another gemstone, which is your white topaz at the clasp there. You've got yellow tiger's eye. You've got you've got your white topaz thrown in for free, which you could, of course, you could add it onto the pendant like so to make it look very bohemian, almost sort of like an amulet style. It's so in. $12.99. I can't tell you how much in previous years. Before I say this, don't chastise me too much, but before I learnt about genuine gemstones, of course I was buying costume jewellery because I didn't think it was feasible to buy true gems for these sort of prices, right? No, disgraceful. I'm disgraced at myself now, I know. I'm a slap on the wrist, Poppy. I apologise. Apologise to you, to myself, I let myself down. But how many times have you bought costume jewellery for, say, £20 or £30 that, you know, looks like this but actually isn't really a gemstone? How many times? Those days are gone, okay? Now you're with us, you're under our wing, we're going to take care of you, and we have got you covered. Angela, you've gone for a multi-bid of 3 there. We've got Linda in Greater Manchester, Karen, East Riding, Yorkshire. You are loving this one. There's only one remaining, I'm afraid. I'm going to leave that last one. I'm afraid you're going to have to fight that one out. Not too much of a kerfuffle, though. Not too much. Do wish list it, do wish it. Right, so we have a request come through for number 8 on the wheel. And is this really ruby? Of that colour? Oh, you are going to go, oh, come on. Why are these start prices so low? Okay, we're under £1,000 for Madagascar ruby. You've got a 1.91 carat size. There, tick, tick, done. The colour, of course, I mean, look, let's just address what everyone is thinking. That glow, come on now. I mean, have you ever seen a ruby of that vibrancy? It's so intense. I mean, you've got the reds, you've even got pinks and purples coming through. That is a ruby like no other. Now, this is the one you are going to get, okay? This is the only one that we have, right? L to M, size, there's only the size L to M, there's only one remaining. Are you ready to go to your final low price? Red corundum of exceptional glow, intense colour, really high chromium content in this, £149, right? Fastest fingers first on this one. We've got so many of you there in London, in Manchester, in Surrey, in Bristol, in Hertfordshire, in Herefordshire. Suzanne, thank you for joining us. Rita, thank you for joining us. Lucy, thank you for joining us. Keep going. Carol's there. Annette's there. Go, 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 go. Oh, goodness, I think that's sold. It's gone. It's gone. Right, next up. Number 47, right, we are cooking on gas here. We are having to go very quick, I'm afraid, because there is a lot of people wanting to get involved. The next piece that I have for you is a beautiful bangle. My word. Now, come on now. If you're looking for a piece to buy your other half for Valentine's, how would you like 43 ice white zircons that look like diamonds in your Forever 8 design? This is incredibly symbolic of eternity because it's the sort of the never-ending design that you've got there. So it's symbolic of forever. Oh, I've just had my call screen switched on there. So Greater Manchester, Northamptonshire, East Sussex. That is unsurprising, I have to say. The phone lines are ablaze. I must ask a favour, and I'm really sorry to do this to you, Chris. Could you also pop that code down for me? Is that all right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because it's just like, can I show you that on camera one, if that's okay? Just want to show you. So from a distance, I mean, how glamorous is that? Now you could wear it to the wrist, you could wear it a bit further up. Now I know I've got long sleeves on, but you might even be able to pop it a bit further up the arm as well. Give it a sort of Grecian style. If your budget allows it, you could double up. You could double up and do a stack and style look. We have got Sarah there and Suzanne, Eileen and Debs, Vivian and Stephanie. Welcome to the sale showcase of the morning show. I've got just over half an hour, that's it, of this wheel. Well done. Keep going through. It's still available, but I just want to, well, most of them sold, but there's still a few. We've got to move on. If I want to show you everything, we've got to move on. Number 34 for you next. Chris is outdoing himself today, can I just say. Now, two of these have already gone. Okay, so you have got yourself a stack and style already there, ready to go. Beautiful look. So essentially it's almost like you've got 3 necklaces, £10, and it's there for you at $9.99. Mega, mega, mega low price. 0800 330 8000. Well done to Lynn. So your individual pieces are strawberry quartz. They've got a delectable colour to them, of course, named after that of the strawberry fruit. And you're getting 3 necklaces. Stack and style pieces have been, I mean, they've been stylish for, I don't think they ever went out of style. They never went out of style. So you're getting a big look for a super, super low price there. Well done. So often I'm having to buy necklaces, more necklaces online to create that look. You have it there ready to go. Hello, Priscilla. How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Priscilla, you have requested number 12, and number 12 is a stunner. You have got Songia Red Sapphire. I have to inform you immediately that despite the amount of gold that you've got there, despite the fact that you've got Songia Red Sapphire, yeah, but I mean, it's when does it become a sapphire or a ruby? You know, this is something very, very, very unique. I'm being told that 859 is not your price. I think you're going to be so shocked by what we're about to do here. 5 red sapphires, 8 white zircon. Actually, was that of a judgy face? Judgy. They've just called me judgy. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I know that really. Oh goodness. Have you ever been told that by anybody, a parent, or anything? Just disappointment. 129, Merseyside, good luck. Collector, good luck. 120. There's only 2 available. There's about to only be 1. Priscilla, there you are, lovely. Congratulations. Because of you, one other person is also going to be able to get their hands on this magnificent piece. So well done. For anybody else looking to request anything, be it on the wheel or otherwise, let Chris know. Right, get in touch, contact us. And you are absolutely loving this one, right? There is only 1 available, whether it's going to go to Denise or Anna, Deb, Suzanne. Right, those are both about to be allocated. Any requests you have, even if it's not on the wheel, if we can do it, we will, okay? If we can't, unfortunately, we can't, but we'll do our very best. Number 7 was that. Oh, Priscilla, one of our lovely regulars. You have also requested number 7. Now, how often do you get to see colour change gemstones here at Gemporia these days? They are so far and few between. You can already see some of the colour change on this. Okay, are you seeing flashes of purples? How about a bit of red? Now, we're going to show you a recording that was created previously. Now, that's the real colour change, right? So look at the reds and the pinks to the beautiful purples that you get. When you see it in a certain light source, it will change colour, and dramatically so, okay? It is a natural phenomenon. It is something that happens through a chemical composition and sort of nanoseconds of what's happening in Mother Nature. So to see it in real life, and also to see so many perfectly colour matched together, because you want to ensure that they colour change to the same ability, so to speak. That is so special. It's a great price. You're not telling me, oh, you've done it again. We're going lower. We are going lower on the sale. £137. Priscilla, you obviously know your stuff. You know your gemstones, and you are snapping these up quick time. Well done to you. Do be aware, though, if anyone else does jump in, you could miss out on your request. And that goes for anybody watching. Right, if you pop us a request in, and please do. We love to hear from you. We love to know what you've been up to. I know we're quite far into January, I get that, but relatively far in. But it's my first show of the year with you, and as such, I want to say happy New Year. So great to have your company, so great to be with you. Well done to you. Keep going through on that one. Moving on to number 4. Is it an Ashikat as well? Oh, goodness. Okay. It's already sold out. Right, we're not even at price. It has sold out. The thing is, when something's sold out, we're never going to go, right, we'll just hold it higher because it's already gone. We're still going to give you the sale price that was planned, okay? We're still going to do that for you. You have here a beautiful Ashikat, which, by the way, when it comes to tanzanite, I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I saw an Ashikat tanzanite. Ashikat zircons, still really rare, but I can remember when I last saw them. Tanzanite and Ashikat, no. The Ashikat brings you bars of light. It's a AAA grade. You're getting your card of authenticity, and we are going even lower. Under £400. It's AAA grade. This particular gradient could cost thousands. Could cost that. Oh no, I've just realised something. Chris, did we know it was in platinum? Oh, we did. Oh, with such confidence. 389, and we're doing that with platinum. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you snuck that in for sure. Player crewism as well to the nth degree. Well done to our collector that has secured this piece. It has sold out. Blues and pinks and purples. Okay, now we are almost at star buy time, but I have got another piece I would like to showcase you, which was a request from Catherine. It's a load from code, so it's not on the wheel. You've been very savvy in getting your requests in, and I'd love to encourage anybody else considering to do the same to do that now before it's too late, okay? Oh goodness, the Galilea Morganite. I once again haven't seen this variety of Morganite from Brazil for a long time. It is, of course, I was about to say it's a Larique piece. No, it's not. It's not a Larique. I'm sorry, but that has got to be one of the best discounts of the entire day. We hadn't even planned to do this piece. It wasn't even on the wheel. And I'll tell you why it's one of the best deals of the day. That Morganite is 13 by 9 millimeter. Morganite is seen in the likes of Tiffany & Co. and beyond, but it's very much associated as a Tiffany gemstone. You are getting it for a price that looks so wrong with the piece. So wrong. Look, I'm really pleased for you. Oh, the spit paint's under 100. It's under £100. Greater Manchester, Catherine, what a deal. Listen, there is actually more than one of the... No, there's one more. There's one more. If you call in now, or if you get involved on the app or the web, okay, right, one of the sizes completely sold out. If you'd like to get your hands on that N2O, call us now. Right, Sue, well done to you. New collector, well done to you. There's still time. If you want to ring us to grab that piece and take advantage of a request that someone has very, very, very savvily got in touch with us about, then that is the type. Julia, well done to you. 3.75 carats. I'm just waiting to find out who's confirmed on that because, my word, that is awesome. Gorgeous colour from that of Brazil. Peter Q's gone. It's gone. Sold. Done and done. Essex, would you like this? Kent, is this yours? Greater Manchester, you've already secured it. Well done in Kent. Congratulations. Oh, we are so busy. Right, stay holding. Stay holding. The first star buy of this wheel, we bring to you our beautiful amethyst earrings. And they're not just beautiful, they are big. They are big. Right, stunning statement, star buy, amethyst earrings coming up for you at a sale price. So there's stud earrings and then there's stud earrings. This definitely is the latter with the style, the shape, the size, the colour that you have. Oh, goodness gracious me. What is not to love about these? Now, you have Rose de France amethyst, over 9 carats. Oh, this is Britannia silver. This is one of the highest, purest forms of silver that we do. And this particular cut, we've been working with an amazing, originally local jeweller, in fact, who specialises in really unique cuts that bring to life the gemstone even more so. So amethyst is renowned for its delectable, gorgeous and very regal purples. But when you've got the additional facets that you've got here with the Eden cut, it comes to life even more. It comes to life even more. Wow, wow, wow. And then you've got that pure silver. You're probably thinking, gosh, that silver looks even brighter than previous silvers I've seen. That's because it's even more pure, okay? That's why. That's why. It's got a sensational sheen. Can you see that there? Look at the juxtaposition between that almost icy white, dare I say it, sheen with the silver to that deep, rich, royal, regal purple, but you've got flashes of pinks coming through as well. The traces of iron in amethyst create this beautiful colour. And it is, I mean, truly just a gem of dreams. $79.99. Chris, I have to ask, is the music meant to be in? It is. Yeah. Oh, seriously? We're under £100 already. Oh, go on, he's giggling away. What have you got up your sleeve? I'm not going to mess around, he said. Shippy, can we get a 30-second clock on the screen? All right, it's 30-second clock coming up for you. And when we get down to that final second, I want to ensure that every single one of you is on the lines. The clock is live and we're starting that now. 9.15 carats of magnificent amethyst. Do remember that amethyst can vary in colour a great deal. It could be pale lilac, right down to your deep, rich purples, which is exactly what you've got here. The traces of iron and natural iridation is what gives you this beautiful colour. The colour that is seen in crown jewels, the colour that is loved by, goodness, I mean, if not most, everyone. We're down to the final second there. $79.99 would be an extraordinary price. They're not costume jewellery pieces. That is the real darn deal. The real deal. And we're going even lower. $49.99 Eden cut. Incredibly unique. A cut that has been created by a jeweler of which we've been working with, who actually originally was well local to us, that specialises in creating magnificent, unique cuts that bring a gemstone to life even more so. The Britannia silver, the reason it's so vibrant, that silver, the reason it's got such almost of a nice white tone to it is because it's so pure. It's the purest of silver that we do. $49.99. No, what's happened? You've accidentally put, so that the music this time was a mistake. Oh no. Chris, don't worry, it's easily done. Honestly, no, it's easily done. It's easily done. Do we have to do something now, though, because of it? Okay, right, we're going to have to go lower. We're going to, what could you possibly go, where could you go from here, though? $49.99 is already so low. Where could you possibly go? Should we take just a little smidge? Just a little smidgeroo? Just see what we can do. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. That's not a smidgeroo. $29.99 for big statement studs in Sussex, in South Yorkshire, in West Yorkshire, West Midlands, Kent and Hertfordshire. So great to have your company. Amethyst is a gemstone that is associated with royalty. The Eden cut is a specialist cut that has been created by that of a jeweller that we've been working with, a collaboration for good reason as well, because we have got this for you. You have got luxury amethyst pieces. Just imagine owning and wearing these. People are going to think that you have paid a fortune. Can I show them up to the ear even just on camera one? Is that okay? Yeah, because you'll be able to see them even from that distance. Can you, I mean, just to give you the, look at the size of those. That is from a huge distance there as well. Can you, oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, no worries, but just to have a little look, I mean, wow. They're big, they're bold, they're massive, aren't they? I just wanted to show even from that distance how amazing and noticeable they are. West Yorkshire, West Midlands, Kent, Hertfordshire, collector in Victoria there. Thank you for joining us. Right, if you would like to get involved in this auction, there is still time. Call us now on 0800 330 8000. How long? 20? That's all we've got before the sale's over. 20 minutes, sale will be done, okay? We will be joining you with more amazing deals with Homewares, and then Dave will be coming up for us at 10 a.m. Right, number 9 is turquoise, one of my absolute favourite gemstones. Turquoise, oh, but yeah, it's not just turquoise, it's Sleeping Beauty as well, isn't it? Oh my goodness, of course. The Jade has already sold out. Congratulations to our collector that got in nice and early for that one. This is the turquoise, just so we're aware. This is the turquoise that has no matrix. Well, I mean, it technically should, but it's one block bright blue colour, and it's so sought after, okay? It is the variety of turquoise that commands the highest prices. £689 for this glorious piece. That is, I mean, in my opinion, that's perfect. I mean, it's each to our own individual perspective. We're not even done. We're not even done. Yeah, 689 it was. No. Just no. You don't even need me right now. That sells itself. $99.99 for turquoise. No, I won't just, yeah. And on that note, it's lovely to have been with you here this morning. I'm going to head up. No, of course not. I'm here. I'm here till 5 p.m. Not straight through. I'm going to be with you on telly, on air until 11 a.m. And then I'm going to go grab myself a nice little coffee, go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back in the building, buzzing around, doing some work, getting ready for 3 p.m. when we've got our Primal Living Showcase. So I'll be guesting with Steph. Now, just to keep your eyes on the prize, which is this, we have got 2 telephone callers speaking to the customer, 3 now, 3 of you fighting for that last and final one. It only takes one of you to go, yep, I'd like that, and then that's completely sold out, okay? At a sale price. Previously selling price for me? $189. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on that one. Thank you. Number 21 coming up for you next. Number 21 is your pear cut design. And, oh, have I picked up the right one? Oh, sorry, no, it's the one next to it. Okay, well, we'll get to that pear cut in a bit. Oh, hello. It's already sold out. Oh, no, sorry, some of the sizes have sold out. I do apologise. We've got a few available. Lisa, well done. So we've already got pieces being secured, and rightly so. Now, sizes are limited. Honestly, if it's not even your right size, just resize it. Could you imagine perhaps gifting somebody for their 18th, their 21st, their 30th, their 40th, their 50th, their 60th, their 70th? My mum's 70 this year. My mum said, Bernie, we went looking around venues last night, in fact, on the hunt. Of course, my mum has a Saturday in the summer birthday. I mean, it's summer solstice. I mean, it's one of the busiest days that people will be out of the year. So we've been trying to find the perfect place that we can, that's available. Exciting. But imagine gifting that to somebody, say for their 70th. What an amazing gift. What an amazing gift. Moving on to number 18 for you next. Now, some of you may interpret this even as a butterfly design. It's just, whichever way you see it, it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Burmese blue sapphire. It's not even just sapphire, it's Burmese sapphire. Gemstones from Burma are so sought after. That is the one you're going to get, by the way. Now, on the note of Burmese gemstones, don't forget, coming up at 10 a.m, Burmese jadeite with none other than gem expert Dave Troth coming your way at 10 a.m. But before we do that, another Burmese beauty for $29.99. Please be reminded, these are sale prices. Now, I know we are going fast. That's because we're trying to show you as much as we can, and also everything is selling. So with that in mind, just be as quick as you can, please. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put unintentional pressure on you, but when you've got an auction like this and a showcase like this, everybody wants to get involved. We are not meant to be doing sale, but here we are doing sale. Christine, hello, how are you? Kurt, well done to you. It's gone. Pop it on the wish list. Those of you that missed out, pop it on the wish list. Number 17, just next door. Was this a request? It has, it has almost sold out. It has almost sold out. $49.99. You've got Kenyan ruby. And what I love about this is you've got not just your reds, you've got your pink tones. Lots of people find this highly desirable, and as do I. When you've got the pink tones coming through, it's it's really beautiful, really, really beautiful, very unique. $49.99. 3 big solitaire sizes in a trilogy ring for under £50. What more do I need to say? This is sale for you, my friends. This is sale. In Merseyside, in Lanarkshire, new collector. Keep going through. What a morning. Right, heads up. You've got 15 minutes left of the sale wheel. Okay, racing through the last and final few. Number 48 is your next piece here on the wheel, okay? Number 48 coming for you next. Any other requests, you just let me know, okay? Just let me know. Oh my goodness. Phantasm cut Capri Topaz by De Grey and Mason and white zircon sterling silver ring. It is a 6.40 carat piece. Now, that particular cut, look at this. You've got facets, not just at the back, but as you can see, it's almost got a sort of a rolling effect. So can you see how the light travels from one facet to another? I'm just gonna pull that off and show you it this way. Look at that. I mean, it's such a clever design. Now, if you think this looks good in a studio light setting, oh, you love this. You love this, oh my word. You just wait until you get this home. Debs, Juliet, Melanie. Oh, Melanie, it's your first purchase today. Good morning and a very warm welcome for every single one of you, and also from every single one of us. Melanie, great to have your company. I'm so pleased that you are experiencing Gemporia, and once you have received your pieces, if you get a spare moment, you don't have to, but honestly it means the world to us. If any of you get a spare moment, a review would mean so much to us. Right, the T2U has sold out, the N2O is about to go. Helen, well done to you. Leave those final pieces with you. Back to the wheel, back to that wheel. Number 3 coming up for you next. This is huge. Oh, this is one of my favourite pieces of the wheel, okay? So, I spotted this the minute I walked in this morning, and Katie, you were talking about it too, weren't you? One of our amazing directors and producers, Katie, talking about this magnificent piece, Zambian emerald. Now, needless to say, emerald is one of the most well-known gemstones out there. It's a gemstone that's in the crown jewels. It's a gemstone that's associated with royalty. Anybody that owns emerald, you automatically know that, well, they've spent a pretty penny, right? Because it is emerald. This is Zambian. Zambian has always been one of my favourites because it's very similar to that of Colombian. It's got a secondary tone of teal. Can you see that there? I mean, it's so distinctive. You look at this and you'd automatically go, well, it's got to be Colombian or it's got to be Zambian. It's one of the two. Now, if it were Colombian emerald, we'd be starting probably even higher than this. Zambian emerald offers you a similar colour. You get a whopping size of over 4 carats. Plus, you've got graded diamonds. And yes, of course, you will get your card of authenticity, which states all of this information, the carat weight, the location, the grade of the diamonds. Now, we are in sale, and I just want everyone to remember that. For the last and final 10 minutes of the sale wheel, let's really show you what we could be doing. Let's go to a previous selling price, right? It's sold. It's been purchased, it's been loved and snapped up here. £2,999, unsurprisingly so. That is less than £1,000 a carat. Now, the reason I say that is because emeralds can easily sell for. Zambian emeralds, I've even sold for £1,000 a carat. So that would be over £4,000. So for us to offer it for £2,999 is a steal. I'm not saying it's not considered. I appreciate it is, but I'm sorry, having looked at platinum rings for wedding rings, I know that platinum alone, without any gemstones, can sell for the price that's on your screen right now. And I know that you're aware of that too. We are in sale. We are going even lower. Are you ready to see this? For a price it has never, ever, ever been before. And will likely never, ever, ever be again. Given the fact that we have got one. Greater Manchester, you are there. Joseph, Hilary, Susan, £1,899, the lowest price we have ever taken this piece. This is so stunning. Helen, right, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Just utterly, utterly gorgeous. The size of it, the colour of it, the bezel set that you've got, the channel set that you've got on the shoulders. It is a stunner. There is only one, no. There is only one. Now, I'm going to inform you that if you don't grab this, this is lower than what we'd be able to get it at a staff price, okay? If you don't get this, I have absolutely no doubt that somebody within our business will secure this. They would. I mean, how could you not? Platinum, Larique, one of. I guarantee you will be the only person to ever meet that has this ring. That's what makes it so special. They made less than 10 of them. I mean, the chances of crossing paths with someone else that secured this. And by the way, you're the only one that secured it at this price. You're the only one. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm still leaving that there. Right, we've only got less than 10 minutes left now. So I've got to move on. There is still availability on that previous piece. I don't know how. Okay, right. So our next piece before we do our star buy was, sorry, what was that again? 29, sorry about that. Number 29, a full necklace. Oh, this is a dream. Oh, turquoise, 1 carat. How gorgeous is this? I mean, it's everyday wearable. I mean, if you can, I'd even stack and style. Because you've got some wiggle room with where you put the clasp at the back, I would buy another one, if you can, and I'd secure it shorter, and then you'd get a lovely look where one sits a little bit lower or higher than the other. Wouldn't that be lovely? Very bohemian, very stylish. Oh, you love this. Dawn, Tracy, Leslie D, well done. Keep going through. Busy on those lines, and a perfect time to do our final star buy. Our final star buy. Oh, goodness gracious me. So, coming up for you now. Many of you have been asking about this. I understand. I mean, I've been wearing it for the entirety of the show up until this point, but it's about to be taken away from me. And again, I appreciate that. how could you not love this? You have got over 700 carats in aquamarine. And we're about to take it to a price that absolutely blew me away. And I know it will do the same for you. This is your star buy. Big, bold, and beautiful to the nth degree. Have you ever witnessed such an enormous carat weight, such an impressive carat weight when it comes to aquamarine? To be precise, there's 735.05 carats on this. 735.05 carats all the way to the lobster claw clasp there, all the way. Bit of wiggle room on how loose or tight you'd like to wear it. There we go. Individual pieces scattered together to create this super stylish and incredibly textured look. It is, and I have to state it, it's one of what I believe to be the best pieces of not just the show, but of the day. When you look at something like that, oh, I mean, the start price, it's just wrong. It's just so wrong. When I looked at this, my brain immediately went to 4 figures. Now, I'm genuinely asking you that at home. When you look at this, does your brain say 4 figures or 3? 4 figures or 3, okay? Now, even if you're thinking 3 figures, well, let me tell you, you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Yeah, I've given you a little bit of a hint, little bit of a clue there. Aquamarine is the gemstone that is associated with the sea, of course, with its beautiful blues. It comes in an array of different blues, and you can see that there. You've got your deeper blues, but predominantly your brighter blues, which is the most sought after. It is a gemstone that is adored because the colour is so desirable. You have an enormous look that honestly, whether you're wearing it with just a white t-shirt and a pair of jeans, or you're wearing it dressed up, you could wear this to a ball. Imagine stepping into a ball with elite guests and wearing this. You would be, I mean, to be honest, you'd be there as one of the people wearing one of the biggest, if not the biggest carat weight that anybody likely would have in that entire ballroom, okay? And I know this because, I've been very lucky to attend certain sort of charitable events with the businesses and the charities that I work with, and I've been, grateful enough to be wearing some of the pieces from Gems. Now, tell me, Chris, tell me. Now, Chris is going to go to a price that is telling him, the system is going, this is where you need to stop. So we have, understandably so, we have messages that are set into the system to stop us as producers and presenters and teams going too low, because mistakes can happen, human error. So they're there as safety nets. Well, you are going to override the safety nets. We've had managerial access to override the price that we're supposed to be closing at an absolute rock bottom finish. Now, this is the price that we absolutely should be closing at today. 700 carats, $49.99. I told you it was going to be amazing. I promised you it was going to be an awesome price. This is what we're talking about. Somerset, Sussex, Worcestershire, Derbyshire. A huge look. We've only got a matter of minutes left. Please also check out on anything on the wheel. We're not done, Stephanie. You've confirmed yours. Well done. Right. Seriously, we're doing a non-stop drop. Come on, Chris, on a piece like this. $39.99, mega, mega, mega. When did you see a carat weight like this, linked to prices like this? 735.05 carats, not your norm, not your norm. 37.45. No, Chris, stop. Are we looking at costume jewellery? No. if you go into a store that sells crystals, you'll see individual pieces for prices higher than this, okay? You have got, I just want to countless aquamarines that have gone into this particular necklace, and we're under £40, we're under £35. Good morning to Leslie. Now, we have got new collectors joining us. Perfect time to get involved. Perfect time to get involved. New collectors owning over 700 carats. You don't see that on your normal days, do you? No. Jill in Hampshire, Stephanie in Sussex, Denise and Leslie, Anne, well done, Belinda, Susan, Deborah. You're making me really, really nervous, Chris, I've got to be honest. £27.45, and he's not done. Yeah, talk about going rogue. Talk about going rogue. Aquamarine, part of the Beryl family, the same family that brings to you emeralds, $24.99. Congratulations. Stop! I actually feel like I need to walk away from the chair, come into the gallery and just go and stand in front of the computer and just go, no more. You're done. Oh no, seriously, I'm honestly about to leave the chair in a minute. Chris, please stop. No. I'll come back to the chair for the next 2 hours. But honestly, are we letting this happen? $18.99. Lynn, Sheila, Julie, Leslie, Deborah, and Gillian, stop. My little heart can't take this. It can't take it. Wow. Quantity in both gemstones and auction. Right, I'm going to hold this back up for you. There is a queue. I have actually nothing to say anymore because, well, not in relation to the price, because it's just silly. It's just silly. £16.41. I'm actually trying to think back now and question myself as to whether I've ever done a carat weight of this size for this price. Do you know what? Katie, Chris, Shippy, we've got Ellis in the studio as well. Joe, everyone here. Ralph, have you ever seen a carat weight over 700 carats for under... Yeah, Ellis just went, what? And it's turned. For under... we're at $15.99. Yeah, $15.99. Oh my goodness. Karen, Sheila, Leslie, right, the last and final few seconds. Kimberly, Diane, Lisa. Right, we have sold out. Okay, right. At this current moment in time, we're oversubscribed. Now, if you were quick enough to call and confirm, or actually if you actually purchase quicker or on the app or the web, then you will still be able to secure this, okay? So I would suggest doing that. For those of you that are on the lines, just quickly confirm Q-bus, and go straight through. Well done. My goodness. Oh, has the heat been turned up in here, or is it just my nerves? It's my nerves. Bit of both. Congratulations once again. Absolutely smashing. So, coming up next, moving into an entirely different hour, but equally amazing, I'm about to bring to you the likes of Kimby Homewares. You will see candles, you will see wax melts, you will see wax burners, of course, for the wax melts and beyond. Now, we're talking luxury, we're talking quality. If you love to dress your home with beautiful, ornate pieces that don't just look amazing, but offer you something like gorgeous smells and beautiful gemstones to look at, this is the hour for you, okay? There's a lot to show in a very short period though, so don't go anywhere. Ensure you come back with us after the break and secure those deals. And a reminder, at 10 a.m, I'm going to be joined by none other than gem expert Dave Troth with Burmese jadeite. We'll see you in just a moment.
Celebrate love in all its forms with Gemporia's With Love event. Just in time for Valentine's Day, discover a romantic collection of jewellery designed to make hearts flutter. From timeless classics to bold modern pieces, each creation is crafted to express love and elegance. Also, bring the essence of spring into your home with the Bloom in Love Cherry Blossom Collection, brought to you by Kimby Home. Whether you're treating someone special or indulging yourself, our exclusive designs and heartfelt treasures are perfect for the season. So join us for With Love from Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Ever wondered where we get our start prices from? We send over 100 pieces of jewellery a month to an accredited independent valuer to ascertain what they believe our jewellery would sell for if it was sold on the high street. We then reduce our prices during our auctions to ensure you get the very best deal on every piece of jewellery we sell.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here with us this morning. For those of you that have joined us from 7 a.m. and those of you that have just tuned in, my name's Poppy and I'm taking you through until 11 a.m. Now we've had a smasher of a show already this morning and we're now moving into an entirely different hour, which is why I've moved myself over to the Homewares corner of the studio. Now here we bring to you Kimby Homewares. This particular variety of homewares, it's luxury, okay? When we're talking about wax, we're talking soy wax. When we're talking about candles, we're talking about adding gemstones in. When we're talking about wax melts, we're talking about sizable wax melts that burn slower, that don't release that of chemicals, that offer you amazing scents and notes and I was about to say flavours, not to be eaten, but different tones that you can enjoy and make your home even more of a sanctuary. And we are going to be doing them all at absolutely amazing breakfast prices, okay? That's what we do for you here. So, as you can see, I've got a sensational selection on the desk here. Everything from perfumes to candles of different sizes, enormous carat weights included with the gemstones as well. Incense sticks, your diffuser sticks, and just the most beautiful packaging on top of it all. Now, Valentine's is just around the corner. Mother's Day is just around the corner. So with that, who are you buying for? What are you buying for? It might just be for you. And quite frankly, you deserve it. So where are we starting? Okay, we are going to start with our essential oils set, okay? Now, essential oils are something that offer an incredible scent that is released out into the room. Now, certain scents have the ability to show ourselves a different mood. So beautiful, beautiful scents that help us feel more relaxed, help us feel more at ease. Oh, I just love the packaging as well. I mean, the thing is that the packaging here is absolutely 100% unisex, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful packaging. Now, you are getting, is it obsidian as well? Oh my word, black obsidian. So Kimby Home Card Diffuser, an essential oil set with black obsidian. And the fragrance is one of the best sellers here. It's the Midnight Noir fragrance. I'm just going to open this up for you and show you what you've got inside. Absolutely amazing. So you've got, yeah, I think the refill, I'll just move that to one side. So I believe that's going to be a separate auction for you. So as you can see, you just clip that on to the dash, just clip it on to where the aircon comes out, and fill it up with your different scents there, which is just amazing. The fact that you've got 3 included as well. It is rechargeable and it releases this amazing, amazing smell. Now, this is taking car diffusers or car scents to a whole nother level. It really, really is. Goodness, I remember when I first got my first car was a Peugeot 106, and I don't think they don't even make them anymore. I loved it. It was a little bit like a tin can on wheels, but I loved the car. Honestly, they're really desirable still, massively desirable. If anyone can get their hands on them, they're like collectors' cars. But I would, get my air fresheners when I go and get my car cleaned, and I just hang it across the rear view mirror. This is a way of making it look stylish, and this is a way of giving you that gorgeous, gorgeous scent as well. Super. Okay, so you get your atomizer included. There we go. So you just clip that on, and then you get your 3 bottles, and you get the charging cable as well. And it's all beautifully packaged. Now, to be honest, I'm thinking to maybe even get this for Sam. This is a great gift, to be honest, isn't it? In fact, Chris, would you? Well, yeah, I have to say, Sam's car always does smell very lovely. He keeps it very, very clean, but he loves his cars. I'm going to grab one of these with you. You've also got your 5 carats of black obsidian there as well. 0800 330 8000. So I'm going to pull the bottles out for you. So, there we go. In the bottom of the bottles, you've got your black obsidian. Black obsidian is a gemstone that is incredibly sultry and stylish. And you can then use those to then pop perhaps in a jar somewhere and have them as decoration. You might want to do so. You could make something with it. You could make jewellery out of them if you wanted to. You do get your card of authenticity, much like you do when you get jewellery pieces. You'll get the card of authenticity with this as well. Now, this is incredibly useful if you're thinking about who to buy for. Think about your loved ones, your family members, your friends. Have you got any specific car lovers? And you thought, you know what, I'm just always stuck as to what to buy them for their birthday. Get this now, even their birthday is not until later in the year. Get it now, save it, and give it to them when their birthday crops up. How many times do you get caught out with birthdays? This is your opportunity to get something early. Now, I've got an example that I can show you. It's not a direct comparison, but it gives you an idea of what car diffusers can go for with the aromas as well. Okay, so that one is $31.99. I'll tell you what, should we go there? Let's do it. Let's go to that price. So you've got your 3 bottles. Your tones are cedarwood, patchouli as well. $31.99, not your final price. Think about who loves their cars. Now, actually, would Sam be watching right now? No, he's going to be at an appointment at the moment because I keep saying this on air. His birthday's on the 1st of March. I've already got him 1 gift. I've been collecting his gifts over a period of time, but I've got 1. To be honest, I think this will be another one for him. How awesome is this? For men or for women, a way of having your car smell amazing. And perhaps you do long commutes. Maybe you commute to work. Maybe it's, doing the school run and you're wanting to release a beautiful smell. Maybe you have pets, okay? Maybe you have pets. Maybe, maybe you've gone back from the gym and you want to have a lovely smell when you get in the car. Maybe, to sort of overpower the gym clothes that are in your bag. It really, really, really is a fantastic gift for yourself or for a loved one. And they look really stylish when they're plugged in as well. They look really, really stylish. I mean, look at this. That's not your average car air freshener or diffuser. It's really slick. It's really, really stylish. And it releases a magnificent smell. A magnificent smell with your cedarwood and your patchouli. You've got 3 10-milliliter bottles with this as well. And in each and every single one, you've got your obsidian, okay? And it's a smart atomizer, which releases that beautiful scent so you can make the most of this, okay? You've got the USB Type-C USB with it, so it's rechargeable, so it will just keep going and going and going and going, okay? Now, $31.99 would be a phenomenal price, a phenomenal gift price, but it's not your final price, okay? We're not giving you just one bottle, 10 mil, we're giving you 3 in this. We're gonna get a 30-second clock on the screen, and then when the clock's timed out, we are going to your final low price, okay? Absolutely phenomenal scents in this. Your cedarwood, your patchouli, it is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, honestly, I haven't even got the bottles open, I can smell them. They smell amazing. Can I open one? I just want to have a little go on this. Oh. I can honestly see why this is one of the best. Oh my, that is one of the best smells. It smells like, how can I describe it? The most expensive, wonderful aftershave you could envisage. The most expensive, wonderful aftershave. $19.99. Please, can you purchase me one? Please, can you purchase me one? 0800 330 8000. I think that is absolutely fantastic. What a great gift. I am shopping today. I know I'm shopping with you. It's a fantastic gift. Pauline, Joanne, good luck and go through. What a great opportunity for men or for women. A way of giving your car a wonderful scent. It looks super stylish. It's really, really slick. Yeah, of course. So, just so you can, so it comes beautifully packaged. So this is your front of the box as well, just so you can see when you're giving it to somebody, so you can be informed as to what is inside. So that is the atomizer, that is bottle 1, bottle 2, bottle 3, and then you've also got your USB. So that's all included in the bottle in the box, for under £20, which is amazing. Elizabeth, Joy, Michelle, Pauline, what was that, sorry? Oh, how could I forget? And on top of that, you get your genuine gemstones. In the bottom of each of these, you have your obsidian. Do we have the carat weight on the obsidian there, by any chance? Thank you. We're just having a look at that. Right, there's so many of you going through. Well done to Joy and Michelle. Right, I purchased with you, by the way. So here we go. Thank you so much, Shippy. On your card of authenticity, 5 carats. 5 carats of obsidian. Right, let's just draw your mind back to a time where we've auctioned obsidian, let's say in a pair of earrings. 5 carats, 2.5 carats in each ear. £20 would be so low. You're getting 5 carats of obsidian, the atomizer, the bottles with your essential oils, which will have this, right, honestly, the smell with the patchouli and the cedarwood, it really is. This is one of the best-selling scents of Gemporia, to the point where we've replicated it in different products. You know, whether you've seen it in other essential oils, you've seen it in candles. The Midnight Noir fragrance, it's staple to us. It's staple. Congratulations, that is a sellout. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Oh my word. Okay, moving on to our next auction of the Homewares showcase. Oh, the Fairy Garden Diffuser. Oh, let's have a little look-see at this one. Right, okay, I'm just going to pop that to one side. Do remember you can get the refills on that as well. Beautiful pieces. Oh, goodness. Okay, so the Fairy Garden Diffuser. Fairies are something that now fairies do exist. Fairies do exist, of course. And I remember when I made a little house when I was younger out of shoeboxes for the fairies that lived in our garden. I went there the next day and there were sprinkles of glitter and little flowers in there, which my grandma might have had a small part in, which I found out years later. But they do also exist. They do exist, as we know. And we have gorgeous, in my opinion, we have a gorgeous, magical, really creative fairy garden diffuser for you. Now, the smell on this piece is, well, pear, lemon and apple of your top notes. Then your middle notes are jasmine, rose and violet flower. You know, lots of floral tones in there as well. White musk and cedarwood are your base notes. It is a gorgeous way to have a lovely scent in both, say, your kitchen, it might be your lounge. Now, why do people choose to have these? Well, one, they actually just really look beautiful, don't they? They look beautiful. And if you know somebody that absolutely adores fairies, perhaps and they have fairy ornaments around the house, they have fairies in their garden, then this would be a really, really, really gorgeous and very, very thoughtful gift to get them. I've never seen this design. It's the first time for me that I've been able to bring to you this particular design on Gemporia. I brought you diffusers aplenty over the years, but the fairy design that you've got there, oh, it's just exquisite, isn't it? Just exquisite. She's adorable, absolutely adorable. Now, we're going to show you a price that would be amazing. Given the sheer size of this, it's a 200 milliliter diffuser. Given the fact that you've also got, and I haven't even told you this, 35 carats of labradorite. 35 carats of labradorite. Oh yeah. And we are going to a low, low price. Go on. Well, let's see what you've got there. $24.99. Now, I have quite a lot of diffusers around our house, many of which are from Gemporia, and many that in all honesty, I've been gifted by family and friends outside of Gems as well. I know that, say, even if you look at the White Company as just one example, other retailers available to purchase from, but you can spend, I mean, this price upwards to even £40 for a good diffuser. The ones that I've got that are from different retailers, predominantly they're smaller, they're thinner than this. You haven't got your 200 millilitres. I mean, you've got a significant amount in there. It's a big bottle and you can see you've got a lot of your essential oil in there. You actually can't see how much, but let me sort of take it to where it is. There we go, to about there. And this is studio sample and this is us. So typically it's even higher. So what happens is the reeds are absorbent, so they draw in that gorgeous oil. Oh, there we go. So look at that's what it's actually going to look like. So it will actually go above the artistry, okay? So it'll sit above that line, so you'll be able to see that oil. But they just last such a long time. Such a long time. Creative, elegant. Oh, I love the little fairy as well. She's on a swing. She's got a beautiful fairy garland as well around her hair. Stunning wings. I'm just going to show you all the way around this if that's all right, because truly, it's so pretty. You know, and spring, it's not that far away. It's not that far away. Probably thinking, really? It's really cold right now. It's really not that far away. That'll creep up on us. And this is a beautiful, beautiful design for spring as well, or any time of year for that matter. But when you look at the florals and the strawberries, oh, it's just so creative and so pretty. Right, we have got lots of collectors waiting there for the prize. Susan's already gone for hers, unsurprisingly so. Good choice there, my love. Are you ready? 0800 330 8000. Diffusers make for such gorgeous gifts. $12.99. I have so many diffusers around our house, many of which have been purchased for me as gift, and I know the sort of prices that you can pay because I've seen them out and about. You know, £30, £40 for smaller sizes, without the design that you have around the bottle, without the ability to last as long as this does. So often when you get, in fact, okay, prime example, TK Maxx, right? Again, other retailers available. How often do you see the diffusers where the oil is just this much in the bottom? That, if we could just have a quick look at that recording one more time, please. Look at how full yours will be. 200 milliliter, plus you've got 35 carats of labradorite in the bottom there. Now, I wonder, can you see maybe just a slither through here? Oh, just a slither. You could, right, there are gemstones in there. There are gemstones in there, we promise. And big. No, that's absolutely fine. I just wanted to see if you can see. Just there's something there. There's sizable stones sat at the bottom, and they look absolutely amazing. Right, congratulations, and keep on going through. Well done. Oh, smells amazing. We are going to move to the wax melt burner. Okay, wax melts. What a great gift once again. This is a way of diffusing amazing smells in your home. Every single one of these are so beautifully packaged. Bless you, Raf. So the wax melt that we've got for you here has a geometric style base, which is very, very stylish. I love it in the gold as well. Then you have the dish, which fits perfectly, just rests gently on the top. Now, what you need to do is you'll take a little tea candle at home, light it, pop your wax melt in the top, And then, of course, it will do, as reference, it will melt away, and at the same time, you'll get these magnificent scents, So be sure to get your wax melts with this as well. Maybe you already have wax melts. Now, we have got wax melts coming up. Can I also tell you that you could also put essential oils in it as well? I have used my wax melt at home with the candle underneath, with just a little bit of water, with just a couple of drops of essential oils if you have those too. So you will get a lot of use out of this. And to be honest, doesn't it just look lovely? Doesn't it just look ornamental? It's stylish, it's decorative, it's geometric, it's bang on trend. And let me tell you, it's going to be so affordable. Geo Wax Melt Burner, okay? Now, we're not messing around on price with this, okay? We're going to go straight to your price. Beautifully packaged, beautifully styled, and we're going even lower. Maybe you've got quite a lot of geometric pieces in your house. You know, I've got geometric tables in my house. I've got geometric wallpaper in one of the rooms. $9.99. This is not your average price. When you go out there and you see what other wax burners sell for, particularly when they look as great as this, you will know that that is way, way too low. What was that, sorry? Of course, the packaging is, I mean, this is in part what makes this collection so special. Now, of course, you can see the packaging has been matched to the geometric shape. I know this is the thing, a lot of effort, a lot of TLC goes into designing not just the product itself, but also the packaging it comes in, because we're very well aware that it's about the experience, the customer experience. So whether it is yourself that you're buying this for, or you're opening it up and you're unboxing it, that's part of the journey. Or when you're gifting it to a loved one. Valentine's just around the corner, Mother's Day, oh my word, is this not a spot-on gift for Mother's Day, right? Beautiful gift for Mother's Day. We've just had a multi-bid there. Congratulations to you. Look, if you would like to join those phone lines, call us now on 0800 330 8000. Think Mother's Day. Okay, now also, think what you could get for less than £10. Really, really think about that for a moment. What are you going to get for $9.99 that is of significance, that is giftable, that looks amazing, that is useful? I am often, as I say, gifted the likes of candles and wax melts and diffusers because I love them. And I know the sort of prices that people pay when they're not buying from Gemporia. I do. You can see them out and about. Margaret and Collector. I don't get me wrong, I love them, but would you rather pay £40 or $9.99? Even if it was £20, it's a £10 saving. You know, life, as we know, there's a lot going on. We have our bills to pay for. You know, but if you're able to gift something to somebody that you've paid a low price for, but it looks so much more, everybody's winning. You're winning. They're winning. Congratulations. Melody and Devon, Margaret. Right, would you like the wax melts to go with this? Yeah? Okay, let's bring you the wax melts as well. Now, let's go for the orchid ones first. Orchid is such a romantic scent, such a romantic scent. They look utterly, utterly beautiful. Oh, you're going to put all the wax melts on pre-order now. Great shout. Of course, yeah, absolutely. No, it's a really good point. You know, is it the orchid you want to go to or the Pearl Paradise? We're going to put all of them on pre-order. If you head to gemporia.com, that's gemporia.com, and check out the wax melts, you'll see which scents are available, and you can even do, you know, a sort of mix of all of them if your budget allows it. Now, Oriental orchid, romantic, elegant, floral. I mean, I just think they look amazing. I love the look of wax. Does anyone else feel that way? I just think they look fantastic. They look almost delectable. Don't eat them, please. Do not eat them. Just to clarify, do not. But they're just so beautifully shaped, and the colour, they look amazing. And on top of that, you are getting quality wax, okay? Quality wax. So, in each packet, you've got your 6 wax melts. Now, albeit it is called Oriental Orchid, you've actually got a hint of rose in there as well, and musk. Something that I didn't become aware of until I was much older, a lot of wax, be it in wax melt or candles, of course, is rather chemical based. Did you know that? Yeah, I know. And someone also told me once that when you shut your door, you are exposed to more chemicals than you are out and about. So when you are in your own home, your sanctuary, your place of relaxation, your place of safety, that's often where a lot of the chemicals come from. So this is a way of still getting those beautiful scents, but without the chemicals, because it's soy. It's 100% soy wax. And each piece, 70 grams, okay? 100% soy. Each cube burns for, how many hours do you reckon? What do you reckon for the burn time? An hour? Be good, right? How about 2? 3, 4, 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours burn time. Soy wax isn't just great when it comes to our health. You know, as an asthmatic myself, excuse me, she says, with ironically coughing at the same time. As an asthmatic myself, I mean, I love scents in my home, but actually there's a lot of scents which kick off my chest. And I know asthmatics will understand, or if you have COPD, anything like that, you'll understand what I mean. Certain scents just immediately set me off. But I love wax melts, and I love perfume, and I love diffusers. These don't. These work beautifully. They don't set my asthma off. Obviously, it's different for each and every single person. But given the fact that they're not chemical based and they're true soy, I mean, maybe you know somebody that has just come to mind. You go, do you know what? I know they love their wax melts, but they struggle with them. Maybe they've never tried soy. Maybe they've never had this version. We've already got Rosalind there. Susan in West Yorkshire there. Carol and Janine, well done to you. Right, we have got multi-bidding happening, so I tell you what, should we go straight down to price, Chris? Let's do it. Let's go straight down to your price. 70 gram Oriental Orchid wax melts. You've got your rose touch in there as well, and musk. For $3.99. That is not the price I thought this was going to be. Sorry, but so good, I'm losing my voice. $3.99 would be a great price for the individual wax melt. Sorry, Chris, just to clarify, that is $3.99 for the entire box. Okay, no, we're not selling them individually. It is, right, you're getting 6 wax melts for $3.99. That is incredible. So all you need to do is pop one out, pop it in the dish on top, put your candle underneath, light it, and it will melt away, and at the same time you'll get that magnificent orchid smell, the floral rose, and the undertones of musk as well, which add to the sort of the sultry tones of it. It is a magnificent gift. Think about who perhaps loves, you know, home sprays. This could be a great gift for them. Think about anybody that loves orchids. Anybody that loves... Now, there's certain flowers we struggle to have in our home because we've got cats. I love the smell of orchids, I love the smell of lilies, but I can't physically have them because of the toxicity to our little fur babies. So maybe you're thinking, oh, I know so-and-so, family member, friend, and they've got pets. And unfortunately, although they love the scents of orchid, they love the scents of, you know, whatever floral tone it might be, but they can't typically have flowers. Or maybe it's because flowers set off their allergies. You know, this could be a great way around that. And they just look beautiful. Well done. Keep on going through. Gillian and Lily, Anne and Suzanne. Such a low price, isn't it? $3.99. Well done. Okay. We're moving on to our next auction. Go on, tell me. We are moving on to, now don't forget about the previous wax melts, by the way, just as we're about to get our next auction sorted for you, so that you've got your cinnamon, sandalwood, and white musk for your other one there as well. Pop that to the side. Enchanted Fairy Garden candle this time. Okay, so we've seen the Enchanted Fairy Garden diffuser. Now it's time for the Enchanted Fairy Garden candle. Now, once again, we look at everything, okay? Oh my word. Okay, can I just also state this is one of my favourite pieces of the whole show. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So I was about to say, we don't just look at the candle, right? We look at, so everything from the wax to the label, to the gemstones, to the carvings, to the box, okay? So it's the holistic view, right? The detail, it's all about that detail. So let me show you the detail. Your wax isn't your normal wax, okay? Can you see that it's got that blue tone to it? So we bring to you again, it's still soy wax, don't worry about that. But you've got your colour tone to it, which makes it look more enchanting, more magical. Can you see how your labradorite is carved into the mushroom shape? Oh my goodness, carved labradorite mushroom. I've never ever witnessed it. When I was told that I can auction this for you today, I was buzzing. I was over the moon. You've got your carved rose, your carved leaves. Right, I'm going to show you a first price here, okay? It's not your final price, but given everything that I've already said, okay, everything we've already said, this would be amazing. This would be utterly, utterly amazing. $29.99, you're looking at a 200 gram wax candle, right? So this is weighty, my friends. This is weighty, okay? You've got your stunning sticker on the front, Enchanted Fairy Garden, where you've got your gold foiling. 200 grams, 100% soy wax, okay? There's no additional chemicals in there. It's the real deal. Beautiful blue tone. Your carved floral design, your additional florals in there as well. I mean, it's just so beautiful. Never have I ever brought to you a candle like it. And then let's look at the packaging, shall we, again. So, spoken about the label with gold foiling on there as well. Everything's about this. It's just, it's enchanted, it's magical, quite rightly so with the name. You've got the beautiful fairy girl there sat on the mushroom, and you've got another one there as well. Again, stated on the box, so whoever you're gifting this to, if you're thinking, oh goodness, do I have to tell them that it's 100% soy wax and remind them? No, it's there for them. They'll see the size, 200 grams, massive, massive. You've paid a fortune, or at least they'll think you have. 100% soy wax, chemical free, amazing. Are you ready for your price on what I believe to be one of the single best Kimby products that we do? So creative. $29.99 would have been extraordinary, but it's not your final price today. Call us now on 0800 330 8000 and get your candle for $12.99. Okay, let's talk TK Maxx for a minute as you're going through that. By the way, I actually really love TK Maxx, so I'm not putting it down anyway, but I'm just stating that they do lovely candles. But if you start to look at the prices that they do for sizes like this that aren't even soy wax, they don't exist. They don't exist. Okay, they don't exist. So, and I'm using them as an example because they're known for really, really great deals. Okay, and I have got some amazing deals from there, as I'm sure you have too. But this is next level. If you walked past this and saw it for $12.99 in the store, you'd go, they put the wrong sticker on it. There's a mistake. It can't be. You've got your labradorite in a mushroom shape there, which is all about Mother Nature. There's lots of associations with that of the mushroom. You know, you see it in imagery with fairies sat on them. They're known to be part of Mother Nature. You know, in fact, we've even had sort of mushroom coffees here at Gemporia / Primal Living, full of goodness. Now, it's not an edible mushroom. It is a gemstone, but how funky, how cool, how creative. Who do you know loves fairies? Who do you know loves their garden? Do you have an avid gardener in the family or your friendship group and you're thinking, oh, this is right up their street? Who do you know loves the scent of pear, apple and musk? That's what you've got there. Pear, lemon and apple as your top notes. Jasmine, rose and violet flower as your middle notes. And then your base notes, white musk and cedarwood. So predominantly it's your pear, apple and musk, your key notes. And then as far as the family goes, it's fruity. Wow, now we have got multi-bids. Helen's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Nancy in New Zealand, this is what we're talking about. We reach far and wide. You've gone for 2. Lorraine, well done. First purchase. Welcome, Lorraine. Great to have you company. My name's Poppy, by the way, if we haven't met. So wonderful to be here with you. It's my first show back of 2025 and I'm absolutely loving it. I get to bring to you these amazing pieces and I've had lovely messages from you as well. Honestly, thank you for having me. I'm here with you until 11 a.m. Whilst you're going through for this, and do keep going through, by the way, this is your free telephone number. Whilst you're doing that and confirming, and there is a queue, bear with us. The customer service team are doing a sterling job. I just want to remind you that at 10 a.m, I will be joined by gem expert Dave Troth, okay? And he'll be here with us showcasing ornate carvings of Burmese jadeite, okay? Might even have, or rather he might have, a new piece or 2. But you haven't heard that from me. Anyway, we'll come back to that. But whilst we're on this, keep going through. I would like to congratulate Jean and Sharon, Susan and Lorraine, Nancy and Lisa, Angie, how you doing? Siobhan, Lisa, Suzanne, Helen, Barbara, Lee as well, Suzanne, Barbara, another Barbara, Maxine, Ellen that has just joined us. You can still get involved. For me, one of the best products within the Kimby range. Stay on those phone lines. I really mean that because it's ornate. You've got the beautiful labradite. It's enchanting. So beautifully named. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's. Can we? I'd love to. Can we do another candle? Let's go to Flower Emporium. It's the same size candle, so I'll just grab that one for you. I think that might be on the front. I'll get the recording and then sweep round and grab that. So there we go. Now, floral designs, exceptionally popular. Floral designs, exceptionally popular because they're romantic and elegant. Can I just double check that I do have that one on the desk? Let's have a little look-see. Oh, Raph, thank you so much. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Now, it's a little one that's been sneaked in. That's why. It's been sneaked in. Take a look at this treasure here. The Flower Emporium. I'll just slide that off for you so you can see. It's nice and secure. So you can see your beautiful candle. Right, let's get that out, shall we? Now, that design goes all the way around, my friends, all the way around. Within this, you have a rose quartz. So as the soy wax, again, it is always soy wax, as that burns, this will be released, okay? Now, you can take it at any point you want. You can let it sort of drop down as the wax drops and dries again each time. You burn it, or you can get it out early and keep it as a lucky charm, carry it with you, place it on a windowsill, gift it to somebody. It's entirely your call. It's your piece. It's your choice. But you do have a beautiful rose quartz in there, which has been carved to perfection. And again, on the note of carvings, I just want to remind you, Burmese jadeite's really not that far away now, 20 minutes before Dave Troth joins us. But speaking of carvings, this is another one. This is another one with an entirely different gemstone we'll be talking about soon, but a beautiful gem. Rose quartz is associated with love and romance. Ladies and gentlemen, Valentine's is on the horizon. This is the perfect Valentine's gift or Mother's Day gift. Okay, we're going to start at a price that is lower than where we started at last time, okay? How does that sound? A price that we are beating ourselves on, essentially. A price that we're beating ourselves on. The Flower Emporium. Now, with the notes on this one, you've got jasmine and your tuberose. Jasmine and your tuberose there. Beautiful scents. Floral. Floral, of course, as the name suggests. Really? $19.99, we're not closing there. Can I just ask you to think about a few things here? So, flowers. Don't get me wrong, I adore flowers. Sometimes my house looks like a florist. I adore them. But they only last so long, right? They only last so long. Flowers, as much as they are a beautiful gift as well, if you're thinking of doing that, you might want to get flowers with this. I mean, it's complementary. But if you want to get something that lasts a long time, or actually some of it lasts a lifetime. So once the wax has burnt, which, by the way, it will take a long time for that to happen because soy burns slower, you've got the release of your beautiful rose quartz, and this could be reused. This could be reused to place trinkets in, your other gemstones. You might fill it with other little bits and bobs. You might just want to put it on a windowsill. Why don't you get two? And they could be cups, they could be glasses in your home. Wouldn't that look? I mean, cheers to you. Look at that's a gorgeous glass to have. Beautiful. Now, people are eager to find out what the final price is. I'm not surprised. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's do it, Chris. Let's go for it. 0800 330 8000. Beautifully packaged. Enormous amount of wax. A carved rose quartz. We've got an alarm in, which of course means, if you're brand new, this is what it means, under £10. Under £10, despite the fact that you have got Oh yes, 200 grams of wax there. Hello, Christine. I sent this candle to my sister-in-law in France. She absolutely loves it. Thanks for making gifting so easy. Oh, Christine, thank you. Sorry it took me long. Oh, I've got it on the left there as well. This is what I was trying to do. I was reading it on the screen, but it was very kindly put to the left of me. We want to make gifting easy for you, Christine, and I'm so pleased you said that. You really, honestly, hit the nail on the head as to why we do what we do. Do other places make candles? Yeah, loads. I mean, there's goodness, you're inundated in going into stores and shops. You can even go into, you can even go into garages, and they sometimes have a little section where they've got the likes of candles. But we're talking about quality. We're talking about soy wax. We're talking about high gram weight. We're talking about getting the addition of genuine gemstones, because of course that's what we specialize in. We're talking about beautiful designs. You know, this wasn't created overnight. This is a long time of planning, long time planning to create something. This is a really good point. Chris, my producer, just gone, well, Pops, yeah, especially because you've got the carving in there. You're so right. Ornate carvings, not every jeweler, even if you go somewhere that sells gemstones, let me tell you that not all of them will even consider doing carvings, because they do not have the lapidarists, the team, the carvers that are able to do that. It's a different skill set, okay? Not all lapidarists, not all cutters will work on carvings, okay? So it's something that is often passed down as a skill through generations. We're actually going to learn more about carvings in about 15 minutes when Dave Troth joins us for Burmese jadeite. Goodness gracious me, what a day. Speaking of what a day, what a show, what a day, I'm actually back with you this afternoon. Oh yes, so I'm here all day. I will pop out for a coffee after the show and get a bite to eat. But I'm back with you then at 3 p.m. until 5 with Steph, talking all things health and well-being with Primal Living. So I can't wait to. Myo-inositol, it's the relaunch. First time you've seen it this year. So just want to give you a heads up on that, okay? But whilst we're on this, keep on going through for your glorious candle. Right, we've still got people joining us. In fact, for those of you looking to get involved, it's really, really, really easy. Call us now on 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Alternatively, you can watch us on the web. It will still be live, gemporia.com, and you can purchase via the web or the app. It's totally up to you. Once you've purchased with us already, if you prefer to call us, you can do something called queue busting, which means that you just bypass and just go through and you click confirm for the product that you want, okay? Our customer service team are always here, and they are absolutely amazing, and they are ready and waiting for your call, okay? So with that in mind, do give us a ring or get involved in the app or the web, as I say, and take advantage of the deals that we're doing. Gift buying prices. Show me a candle for $9.99, please. Please, show me another one elsewhere. Review on screen, lovely candle for a gift, excellent value for money, and that was from Linda, is that, or Lydia? Yeah, it was Linda, there we go. Thank you so much. We've got another one there. The smell is fantastic, and the rose quartz flower is beautiful. Thank you, Raf. Raf has brought the screen a little bit closer for me for my little eyes. Thank you, Raf. I really appreciate that. I've actually, my eyesight's not terrible, but yeah, we're struggling a little bit. 0800 330 8000. Oh, we've got a lovely poetic comment here. Christine, a beautiful candle burning bright fills your room with a flickering light. Amazing scents swirl around your home, leaving you feeling cozy and warm. Oh, Christine, you're a poet. I love it. I love a good poem. That's really gorgeous. A beautiful candle burning bright fills your room with a flickering light. Honestly, that is gorgeous. Now, Christine, I wonder, when you gift your presents to your loved ones, do you do little poems for them as well? Do you perhaps write those in cards? I could just envisage that. I do something similar. So for Sam, I do write poems here and there for different occasions, if I'm spoken at a wedding or something. But for Sam, when I do his individual gifts, he gets a riddle with every one. I've been doing it since the day we met, and I've really set myself up now, because I have to do it on. I do it on everything now. I do it on everything. Any gift, birthday, Valentine's. And sometimes I like buying little bits and bobs to go together. And then I'm like, got to write a riddle for that one. I love it. I absolutely love it. So, but I have set myself up a little bit. Well done. Congratulations. Keep on going through. You are loving your candles. I tell you what, we're going to do, a double candle. Tell me more. Now we're going to be bringing to you another candle. They will always be soy wax, okay? So don't worry about whether the base of it will be anything else that perhaps isn't as safe and burns as slow, which is obviously a good thing because you want to get as much burn time from it as possible. We bring to you double trouble. It's a gift set of 2, is that right? Oh my, by the way, you might be thinking, well, how do you not know this? These are new to me, so many of them new to me. I've brought you, goodness, so many candles and diffusers and beautiful scents and smells and homewares over the years. But these are pieces and gifts that have been held back for quite a long time. So suddenly here I am being able to bring these to you. So this is your gift box. I'm just going to bring that to the front quickly, if that's all right. So there we go. So that's your gift box. That's how it arrives. Look at that foiling. Beautiful. So I'm going to pull that to the back again. You now have in view your 2 beautiful candles. Now, read what they say. Diamonds are a pearl's best friend. I love that. Bit of a twist, of course, as we know, on diamonds are a girl's best friend. And then the other one for you, shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. It's a great gift for Valentine's, a great gift for Mother's Day. Now the scents in this are grapefruit, amber and sandalwood, okay? Beautiful, beautiful. Now we actually have, am I right in thinking we've got a dusting of diamonds? Oh my goodness, is that what we've got in there? I've got diamonds on my screen in terms of information. I cannot believe they've done that. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Look at this. Can you see the sparkle and the sprinkle on this candle? Oh, hello, Ryan. How you doing? Done a bit of a switcheroo in the gallery with our directors there. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Before we go and do anything on this, Chris, can I just ask you to bear in mind there are 2. There's 2. There are 2, not 1, but 2. Okay. So it should be double the price, right? As Ryan said, should be double the price. Ryan, who's directing right now. And I've now realised. Hasn't been there for a while. I've just been in the zone, Ryan, with the candles and the gemstones. He said, I can imagine, I can understand that, Pops. I can get that. Right, 2 candles, double the price. So let's make that happen then. I mean, by the way, that's double the price upon the prices that we've been doing. So we do Gemporia deals. So double that price, awesome, because that's an internal discount price. I'm really intrigued to see what you will actually do on this though. 160 grams each. £20. Yeah, okay, fine. The music's still in though. The music is still in. Each candle is 160 grams. It's not like you've just got one that's 160. Hold on, sorry, Chris. Something's not adding up to me here. The last candle was 200 grams, so actually it's over double. It's actually over double, so then they should be 100 grams each. Okay, right, okay. We might need to double check what we're doing here. $19.99 is not your final price. Should we, are you going to do this? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. That's wrong. The price is wrong. The price is wrong. It's 160 grams per candle. You've got diamonds, a sprinkling of diamonds in there. No! I'm not, I don't know. $14.99 doesn't make sense for this. Okay, this is a higher gram weight. No, it doesn't make it. No, we should be at least 20. It's $14.99. Yeah. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm just a little bit lost for words, which is unlike me. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Maxine. Good morning, Irene. Good morning in Merseyside, in Hampshire, in South Yorkshire, in Kent. Great to have your company today. I appreciate it's rather late in the month. Yeah, I know, but I'm still going to say it. Happy New Year. It's my first show back of the year, so I'm saying it. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to 2025, and I hope you're enjoying the showcase. Please do be aware that we've got less than 10 minutes before the incredible gem expert that is Dave Troth joins us with none other than Burmese jadeite. Oh yes, the quality of jadeite that is designed into ornate carvings that you will not be able to get your heads around, truly. And the prices, well look, I'll let Dave tell you more, but it's a big showcase that I'm very, very proud to be joining you on today. So stay with us. Right now, double trouble with 2 160-gram candles. Yep, they're soy wax. Yes, you've got genuine gemstones. And yes, they are flying off the metaphorical shelves. Susan, Delia, Helena, Irene, Maxine, Nikki, Lee, Christine as well, Jill, Nancy, Tracy in Dorset in New Zealand, in West Midlands, in Glasgow, in Merseyside, in South Yorkshire, in Hampshire, in Perth and Kinross, in Essex. How are you doing? Well done and welcome. Welcome and well done. All of the above. Raina, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm very, very well, thank you. Very well. Holding on to just a small part of my tan from Mexico, but not a great deal anymore. Just a smidge. I swear I lost it on the plane. I left it in the air. Hello to Maria, who previously got in touch and said, so beautiful, bought as a gift, and they absolutely love them. I would buy again. Yes. Oh, well, this is the thing. Perhaps you are watching and you want to buy again. Want another one for you? Beautiful. Well worth the money. I love them. Lovely gifts if you are unable to get out to the shop. Now, that's a really, really clever point. If perhaps you don't love going into town, or maybe due to mobility or there can be so many reasons, going out and about and sort of traipsing around the shops isn't something you either love or can do, then this is a great way to buy. These get delivered direct to your door, and by the way, these aren't lights. I've got to be honest. You're talking about solid wax. So how many times have you gone out and bought candles, and then you find yourself going, well, I have to go back to the car to put those back before I can go to the next shop and carry on because I'm not able to carry them. It's one post and packaging all day, okay? So whether you've bought anything in our first 2 hours from the jewellery wheels, whether you've bought all the candles that you've seen today, you've bought the diffuser, you're not having to carry them, you're not paying extra post and packaging for them to be delivered. It's so easy and convenient. It's so easy and convenient. Well done. Loads of you there. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. Stop what you're doing. We've got 5 minutes before Dave joins us, okay? But before that, I want to squeeze in some more auctions for you, okay? Where to next? Okay, so, right, the wax melts, these have been pre-ordered, so you can get these online. Now, I'm not sure if I have the sample of that on screen. Queen of the Seas by Kimby, beautiful scent. So you've got your beautiful orange in there as well. You've got your pink pepper and you've got your musk again. Sweet orange, pink pepper and musk. 70 grams each, 6 wax melts in each, and they also burn for 6 to 8 hours, which is a whopping amount. Did you grab, oh, thank you so much, Raf. We've actually got a sample I can show you on screen so you can see it up close and personal. Beautiful packaging. I mean, you don't just get wax melts. You don't just get, I mean, we could just send them like this, but you get all this beautiful packaging and you get that gold foiling as well. That looks so pretty. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yes, it is. It is all about that attention to detail. You can imagine popping this perhaps in a hamper, a scented hamper. Maybe you might get them a candle, you might get them the wax melt and a diffuser. Somebody that you know just loves their scents. And scents are great for, lifting our moods, They're great for reducing kitchen smells. They're great for relaxation. Perhaps you sit down in the lounge and it's that time of day, you know, when you stick the telly on, you're about to watch your film or your series. And yeah, it's, you know, you've got a cuppa in hand, or maybe something stronger, you know, a little tipple of your choice, and you pop your wax melt on. That, you know, it signifies a certain part of the day. It might be an afternoon. It might be for you the wake-up call. It might be the morning. You might start the morning, put your little wax melt on, and that gets you going for the rest of the day and puts you in the right frame of mind. You know, there's something called the amygdala gland. It's a little sort of almond-shaped gland in our brain, which is our emotional warehouse, and it's set off by smells, okay? So, as such, this is why essential oils work so well, wax melts work so well, and you can feel a certain way having just smelled something, yeah? Smelled something beautiful. Keep going through, $3.99, super low in price. Well done. Lisa, Patricia, Deborah, Alison. What was that, sorry? We're going to... Okay. The other wax melts, the Flower Emporium wax melts for you next. So if floral scents are more your thing, oh goodness, these are beautiful. Now the colour of them, I said they almost look so good you could eat them, but you can't eat them, just to clarify. Do not eat them and then say that Poppy on Gemporia stated to do so. But don't they look like sweets? They do. It's a bit like, do you know, I used to work at Lush when I was younger. It was it my first or second ever job? I think it might have been my second. You know Lush, the bath bomb store, yeah, the bath bomb store. And they have so many soaps that are in the shape of cupcakes and muffins and whatnot. And it was fascinating. The funny thing is, I used to work at this shop, but this one I lived at home many, many years ago. And I'd walk in, and before my mummy could even hear that I was there, so I'd come in, she'd be upstairs somewhere, walk in, go into the kitchen, and you'd suddenly hear sort of a bit of a delayed, Poppy, Pops, are you here? And she went, oh yeah, no, I could smell Lush. She could smell me before she'd see me. It's a good smell, thankfully. So if you love lovely scents in your home, this is a great way of achieving that. $3.99, perfect design, and smell is divine. Christine, is that another poem there? Perfect design and smell is a different Christine. Oh my goodness, how funny. Another poet. Smell divine. Gorgeous smells, so I got 3. Oh, you have 3 boxes. Well done, Dawn. If you can multi-buy at this moment in time, I would suggest doing just that, because seriously, it's very rare that I get to bring to you the wax melts. Very, very rare. So many of you there, Marilyn, Nikki, Deborah, Marilyn, Lisa. We have just a minute to win it. Gosh, this show has gone so quickly. Coming up very, 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 very shortly, I will be joined by Dave Troth, okay? Very, very shortly. I'll tell you more about that in just a moment's time, but I know a lot of you have been messaging in, a lot of people have been getting in touch with regards to what's coming up next. I know, it's a big deal. I get it. I'm just as excited as you are. I really, really am. So don't go anywhere. Whilst we've still got an opportunity though, please call us now, get involved in the wax melts. Can people still buy, Chris, on the candles? And okay, right, so the jewellery wheels from earlier you can't get now. The deals are done, but we are going to extend these auctions for you, so you can call in even as we move into the next hour, which of course you'll be wanting to watch, but call in still and get yourself the diffusers, the perfume. I would actually, my best advice to you would be to head to gemporia.com. That's gemporia.com. Have a scroll through. Sorry, this flower is wanting to become part of me. I think it's a poppy, that's why. I think we're merging into, I'm convinced it is. So, but then again, I think a lot of flowers are poppies, and Sam always goes to me, Poppy, no, then that's not a poppy. I'm like, yeah, but I just get excited. That was a poppy. It's like, oh, is it? I'm just so narcissistic, isn't it? But head to the Gemporia website and have a look at the previous auctions, okay? You can see what's available. A lot will be sold out, mind. A lot will be sold out, but there will be pieces and products that are still available. And as such, you can then call the customer service team and you can secure those, okay? So that's my best advice for you, because, yeah, we are out of time, aren't we? We are just about out of time. 0800 330 8000, Rosalind, Deborah, Marilyn, Nikki, Anne. Thank you. Keep going through. Oh my goodness, no, well done to all of us. I mean, the deals that you've done, Chris. Chris, how long have you been with us now? 1st of October was your start date. Okay. He is already making ripple effects in the company with the deals that he's doing, so be sure to watch out because honestly you are guaranteed to get mega deals. Speaking of sensational deals, but on something that is, it's so geologically scarce. So we're talking Burmese jadeite, okay? To tell us more about this incredibly prized gemstone, which has to be of a certain quality for you to be able to see carvings, which, look, I'll let Dave tell you more, but the carvings are so ornate, so intricate and so unique. And joining us now is none other than gem expert Dave Troth. Don't go anywhere. Burmese jadeite coming up after this.
I need to introduce you to the latest gemstone discovery certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. Marcus Wilde, 30 years ago, was journeying around Brazil gem hunting when he helped unearth a tourmaline of such extraordinary colour it literally changed the jewellery industry. We now know this gem as Paraíba tourmaline. 30 years on, he and his team have made another new discovery, a stone's throw from the original Batalha mines. And just like that original, unobtainable material now, this gem boasts the most exquisite Windex blue hues. We have 300 partners here at Gemporia. Decades of experience in over 150 of them. And yet not a single partner could guess the gem. I invite you to this latest gemstone discovery.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Good afternoon or good morning, wherever you are. Now we have collectors as far afield as Australia and of course in North America as well as throughout Europe, and we are excited to be joining you for this incredible showcase. Many of you obviously will be aware of the situation, the dire situation that pertains to our problems with sourcing jade currently. It is very, very difficult, and that is because the Burmese mines, which is the material that we're bringing you today, have been depleted, exhausted, off limits since the 2020 year, since that season. This is a mining area that's produced for 1,000 years. And although we still have access to the mines in Guatemala, it doesn't represent as much gem-grade jadeite as we'd like. On the whole, it represents about 5% of the jade that one needs for the market demand.
So scarce.
Yeah, and only about 1% of that material is the quality that the Chinese market demands, which is, it's exciting for us because we get these opportunities for Guatemalan jade, which is exciting. And the only reason we can get those opportunities is because that's the material that the market doesn't want in Greater China, right? But today is all about the Burmese material, which is in high demand. And we're dealing with a supreme quality. Now, obviously, we've put together this epic showcase, which we're excited to bring to you, but there are two new pieces, which I didn't even think they'd be here today. In fact, they're still in the packaging because I've already bought them both.
I can't believe we have new pieces.
Yeah, there's about 30 of each of these. Don't get too excited. We used to be able to do 200 quantities, but we are talking about a grade of jade which we definitely should get excited about. When we talk about jadeite, the way that the market at the highest levels talks about it is the shape of water, carving water. And this is an article from Sotheby's where they talk about carving the shape of water. And they talk about a distinct grade of jade. They say when light passes through jadeite, the effect is a muted, enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. Now, usually when we bring you jade, I'll be honest, although it's type A and natural, we don't often get the glowing material, right? We're excited to just get any grade of jade with great color, but today isn't so much about color; it's more about crystal. And in the West, we have a saying when it comes to gemstones. You know this, Poppy, with your history in the gemstone world. Color is king, right? So when we talk about anything, tanzanite, when we talk about the grading scale, it's all about the best color, the most saturated color. Emeralds, the brightest green emerald, the verdant green, that's the most valuable.
Commands those high prices. Yeah, exactly. What people want to collect. It's so sought after.
And with rubies, it's the pigeon blood red color, that really bright color is the most valuable. In the Far East, color is equally as in demand and coveted. But there is a saying where it says a novice will focus on the color of jade, whereas an expert looks to the crystal. And I guess that translates as in their saying is crystal is king, right? So of course the imperial green jades command the highest premiums, right? They do, but that is second to the fine crystal. The imperial jade, first and foremost, before we even talk about color, has to have incredible crystal, and we do have that today. Wen Hao Yu, who is the head of jewels at Sotheby's in Asia, says, approach jadeite jewelry not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Right? We're talking about a level of artistry that's been around for some 8,000 years. And people often ask me when we see pieces like this, and I get it, because we go, oh my God, it's so intricate. How long did that take to carve? And usually the answer is somewhere between 50 to 100 hours, 200 hours.
Wow.
But I think today, when it comes to the carvings we're bringing to you, I think the answer is very different. The time it took to, specifically the two carvings I'm going to begin with, 8,000 years.
Oh my goodness.
The reality is that carving has been evolving for 8,000 years. The most famous carvers of Idar Oberstein, where I've spent some time, to the award-winning lapidarists that we've worked with here, the late, great Glenn Lehrer, the incredible Rudy Wubito. These carvers, as fine and amazing and as award-winning as they are, can't carve jade. Okay, that's just a harsh reality. It is a very different proposition. It's not carved in the traditional sense with a lap wheel and those tools that we're so familiar with. This is sanded down. Right? That's why they take hundreds of hours. So it's an abrasive approach where they literally, imagine sanding down something with sandpaper. It's essentially the same approach with the human hand. It's not like a chisel and carving through it like
all
we
by
would.
hand.
Yeah, all done by hand, sanding down layer by layer.
The hours and the intricacy.
Exactly.
I mean,
And when you take into account what we've got here, it becomes really apparent. Now, the showcase that I'm bringing you today is fine water. And what I love about, and I think many of us love about this, the reason that I always say we have the most educated collectors when it comes to jade is because the information is so readily available and easy to digest. You know, when we talk about diamonds or we talk about other gemstones, there's so many, you know, you have to have a master's degree essentially. They talk about refraction, they talk about dispersion, they talk about the crystal lattice. When it comes to jadeite, the explanation from the Far East, they want everyone to understand it. So they talk about it in an approach that everyone can understand, right? So they talk about water, because we know what water looks like. So they say the finest jade should look like water. The second finest should look icy. The third finest is like moss in snow. It should be opaque.
Oh my goodness.
And the same, their approach is to everything as well. You think about the most valuable Haitian jade, they call it mutton fat. Because we know what mutton fat looks like, right? And it's not sexy, it's not marketable, but that is the reality. They want the whole of the nation, 1.6 billion people, to understand what this looks like. And even goes back to the way that they talk about rubies in the Far East. The term pigeon blood is because we know what pigeon blood looks like.
It's placing it in our lives, it's making it more imaginable, isn't it? But like you say, for the masses, so the majority of us will
then
then
they
go,
don't
I
gatekeep
understand
knowledge,
that.
right? They don't gatekeep knowledge. You know, when we talk about diamonds, it almost sounds like a mathematical equation. They're like, well, it's, you know, D-colored, it's VVSI, it's all of these terminologies, and unless you're in the gemstone world, we have no idea what that looks like. Whereas they explain it. And this is, I want to talk to you about icy jade, because, you know, the first question that is asked even in this paper here is, what is icy jade? And then below it they say, newsletter readers know that nearly all jewelry jade is Burmese jadeite. One of the two types of true jade, the other true jade, nephrite, is usually seen in carvings and ancient Chinese artifacts. The term icy jade has become more commonplace in the last few years to refer to Burmese jadeite of exceptional translucency. Now, the important attributes of jewelry jadeite are colour, texture, clarity and translucency. The most highly prized colour is imperial green, a deep emerald green imparted to the jade by chromium ions. Texture refers to the compactness and the uniformity of the jadeite's microcrystals. And as they move through it, they talk about at the very bottom here, they go, years ago, icy jade was referred to as water jade, or sometimes glassy jade, and was not considered especially valuable. But in the triumph of marketing, Christie's introduced the sexier term crystal jade, which later evolved to icy jade. Both of the carvings that we're bringing you today would be considered icy jade. In fact, they go further than that. These are aqua jade, water jade, which is the original terminology. When we first started working with jade years ago, this is what it looked like. Right? You know, like green color, natural, type A, incredible. And we've learned over time that actually that is a really impressive color, but it's a terrible crystal. It's very chalky. The micro crystals that make up jade in this piece are very sparse. Okay, and the way that someone explained it to me, okay, if you look at that jadeite cabochon on the right, you could have another cabochon exactly the same size, of the same color, that could be valued at $1 million, and that one could be $10. But everything's the same, the color's the same, the crystal's the same. The way that it is explained is, imagine if you had this huge kind of bucket, right, like an oil drum. And when we talk about the micro crystals, imagine if you filled it with kind of basketballs, right? If you filled it with basketballs, the gaps in between are very sparse. Okay? That would be that. Like, color's great, size is great, carving's great, but the crystal lattice of that piece isn't compact. Now, if you filled that drum with sand, which is exactly the same, it's still tiny balls, it's essentially tiny, tiny basketballs. There is no gaps in between. It's extraordinarily well compressed, and that's when the crystal becomes water, it becomes icy. And I hate to put it in like layman's terms, it's not very sexy, but that's the reality, because you look at it.
No, it's a great way to describe it, honestly. It's
the exact same color, the exact same size, in fact, the exact same carat weight. One could be $10, and it's still type A jade with the same color, and one could literally be $1 million, and it's the exact same color and type A jade. Type A just tells you that it's natural. What we're dealing with today is an impressive variety of jade. And this is an example of that. Both of those are jade. Both of those are jadeite, gemologically. Both of them are the same size. In fact, you know, learning what we knew 5 years ago, you know, which was very little, we all knew about green jade. We'd have probably looked at that, even myself, I'd have probably looked at that 5 years ago. and said, if they said, which one's the most valuable? They're both natural jadeites. I'd probably lean to the right. I'd say, because it's that impressive color. But actually, it's the one on the left that's $200,000.
It's the one on the left.
Because it's so transparent, it's so fine, even with zero color or tiny moments of color, that is the finest jadeite you can get. Now, obviously, you can increase that from $200,000 to $2 million if it was green, but more importantly is the immense and incredible crystal that we're talking about. This is jadeite. Fine grade jadeite.
When you see it, I mean, it all looks so different, and I'm just learning more and more. I mean, I've been lucky to see jadeite over the years with yourself and just having worked together, but understanding just how pivotal the transparency is.
100%.
But then you said something about the transparency, and if, oh goodness, if you've got transparency in colour,
and the reason that this morning, before I even was even prepping for the show, I made sure that I'd already bought these two pieces because I knew they were coming. I just didn't know they would be here today. This, again, this jade here is from our friends in the Far East.
Beautiful.
This is $70,000. Wholesale price. And for those of you that know a lot about jade, I have a lot of collectors that go on trips now to China who message me and you say, you know, Dave, why don't you bring us jade like that? Why don't you bring us that grade? It's because even with my connections, even with my travel and the teams that I work with and the budget that we have, something like that would be about $70,000. You look at pieces like this. This is a fine jewelry house, and they've got this water jadeite jade coin carved from what is known as water jade. Absolutely exceptional. The size of that is the size of about a 50p piece, right? But intricately carved.
Yeah, goodness.
Right. Oh. What I've got for you today, and just remember, there is only about 30 of these. This is my own piece, but there is another one here, which you'll be able to get. This is some of the greatest carving and artistry that we've done. We've taken an active decision this year. We know that we're not going to be able to do the 200 quantities that we love and the big quantities, the big deals. So what we've done is we've gone a higher grade, and for the first time ever, we've said to our teams in the Far East, if it is, you can only get us 10 or 20, that's fine. Okay. I'd rather bring you that incredible material. This is the first time any of you will have seen this depiction. The depiction is 3 rams or 3 goats. In other iterations of the story, it's 3 sheep. And it's an extraordinarily important depiction. If you listen, you can hear that, right? Because there's a free moving circle of heaven that drops in the middle, which is fine link carving. There is a twisted bangle around the external perimeter. And then there are these 3 depictions. There is only 30 of these, but I want you to understand, even with very little color, when you get this level of translucency, you'll see even on first dibs, like just a slice with just a carving on it, it's what, £2,500, this piece here? Icy jadeite tiger pendant, certified untreated. There is a wonderful shot of this as well, Rhino, which has the glow to it, the piece that we've got. And I want to share that with everyone, where you can see it interacting with the torchlight. This is what we're bringing you today. Which
it just ticks every box.
Yeah, there is only 30 of these, so don't get overly excited. It is a legacy piece of jade, in my opinion. It's an heirloom piece. The reason I've already acquired mine before the show, because I didn't think we'd have enough.
Wise, yeah.
This carving, which you can see here, it's been around since the Ming Dynasty and before. A mottled grey and white jade carving of 3 rams, which is the Sanyang Kai Tai. And we'll talk about exactly what that means, but it's been around for thousands of years. This is in Hetian jade, another fine piece that's sold at Sotheby's. And the word Sanyang Kai Tai can thus be heard as meaning winter has passed and spring has returned. The implication is that the worst has passed and a better situation is bringing with it all things new and auspicious.
Good luck, good fortune.
Yeah, absolutely. It is essentially a carving that talks to the fact that you're through the worst of it. You've been through the storm and now the sunshine is here. The winter has passed, the spring is here, bringing with it the bountiful amounts of fruit and crops. And we are finally, we always talk about learning about the cultures in Greater China, understanding, the true artistry of this. Instead of saying, hey, this is 3 rams, which is fine. I wanted you to understand exactly what this means. There is an interesting and incredible carving. I can't believe I own it. Like, I'm holding the piece that I own. I haven't cherry-picked it. I've only been in the building about an hour. I just said, I know we've got 30 of these, send one. I'm going to pay for it. I've got it on split pay. I'm going to show you, even though it's this large, hundreds of carats. And you've got the link carving in the center, which is free moving. And on my own jewelry brand, which is David Harry Jewels, which I know many of you will be familiar with.
Yes,
a lot of the collectors will be tuned in. We launched a bangle last year, which is called a Twist of Fate. And it was an ultra rare twisted bangle, the same carving that Barbara Hutton once had. And we're so used to seeing bangles which are cylindrical and beautiful. When they do the rope twist in a bangle, it is extraordinarily difficult to do. A normal bangle takes about 11 hours. Just that carving on a bangle, which is at the center point of this, takes 3 times as long. So over 30 hours to carve that, even in this miniature version.
I mean, when you look at it, I mean, it's linked, isn't it? It's the way in which that's been created. Well, as you said, so few people would ever be able to, ever be able to. This is a generational skill, something that's been passed down, through not hundreds, but thousands of years.
But and also the reason that this is so in such high demand, if I don't know if we zoom right in to say the central ram's head at the heart of this, you'll see that same level of artistry has been applied to the horns. They are twisted. Every single horn is twisted on all the rams.
The detail.
And then, see, you can see it there really, really perfectly. And then this bangle, this miniature bangle, is in that twist design. There's a lot of open work here. And then there is that free moving link at the heart of it, which is moving. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We've got a lot of incredible pieces to bring to you. All of those are limited. Some of these, there's only 10 remaining. This one is the one I own. Yours will be exactly the same. We're going to start the clock right now, Rhino. There is 30 chances for collectors. One of the most important carvings that we've brought to any one of you. It's going to be followed very closely by the other piece that I've acquired this morning, which you may not know about, which is probably the most impressive 3-dimensional dragon carving we have ever seen. But this opportunity, I'm telling you right now, I wish we had 200. And if we could, we would have it here in a heartbeat. And we'd probably be
sell out in a heartbeat.
100%. But this is your opportunity. For anyone that is tuned in, for anyone that is joining us right now, the Sanyang Kaitai in Burmese water or aqua jadeite, certified type A, carved in the most intricate form, featuring the 3 ram's heads, which is essentially 3 generations of this creature, signifying that you're over the worst and good times are coming, essentially. I'm going to tell you right now, look, 1, we've ticked the box, you've got the best jade we've seen, aqua jade, water jade. Not certified by me, I wouldn't be qualified to do that, but by the Chinese labs. I've seen the certificate, I own it. It is water jade.
Amazing.
So I'm taking care of that. Carat weight is monumental. But more importantly, and I knew the names that I'd see on the front lines, we have collectors that love to collect the different colours, but there are collectors that love the level of artistry that we bring to you, that want all the different types of carvings, from the link carving to the open work carving, to the 3-dimensional carvings, to the carved plaques. And I knew that this would speak to every single one of us. It ticks every box. Fine grade jadeite, exquisite level of artistry, and one of the most interesting carvings we have ever brought to our collectors. Now, even if we just take, for instance, we take everything out of it, like the actual twisted ram's horns, the twisted bangle at the heart of it. If we just take the jade, which is aqua jadeite, water jadeite, and we just wanted a slice of this material, that's the price of it today. This isn't Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams. That's First Dibs. It's a third-party reseller. And an icy jade tiger, that's about 50 carats. Okay, it's a slice. It's millimeters thick. Rach or Chris, will you just let us know the exact carat weight of the piece? 140 carats. So twice the carat weight of that.
140 carats. It's enormous.
10% of the stock's gone. That carving there, let's take the tiger again. We'll go back to that. So that would start life as that freeform plaque shape, right? They'd have carved that shape. And then someone has carved onto it in a cameo design, right? In a cameo type of interpretation. This is far from that. What I'm bringing you today is a 3-dimensional carving. That, yes, it's 140 carats, but the sacrifice at play means that it would have started life close to 1,000 carats in the rough. Fine, icy, or water or aqua jadeite. Congratulations to everyone who's been successful already. I've got people making first ever purchases with us today.
I mean, that's okay. Can we just take a moment on that, because that's not normal to be able to purchase something of this caliber, of this geological scarcity, and also really I have to state again this cultural significance. I love the fact that you've given us the background.
I wanted you to understand what
the
it
three
is.
rands mean, yeah. And to be honest, it makes me want it even more because I almost feel like it's it's lucky talisman. I feel like it's something I'd want near me.
Yeah, and the reason, I'll tell you why we've got new collectors getting involved. Brand new collectors. Obviously, it's a level of trust that you place on us. You know we're going to look after you in terms of deal. But Doreen, I'm talking to you first and foremost. I would suppose that you are a collector that loves to learn about jade, has watched many of our shows over the years and just haven't found the piece that spoke to you, right? You've looked at it and gone, I love jade, I've learned a lot. Maybe you have your own collection and you're like, I've got stuff like that. I've got pieces like this. This is one of those pieces. And I know firsthand, I've been to Guangzhou, I've been to Burma, I've been to Hong Kong. Like, I see a lot of jade. The reason I came in this morning and bought this is because I've never had access to this level of quality. And do you know what I'm going to do? Like, we could start in the thousands, guys, but it's a very busy show for obvious reasons. I'm going to start you off right now because the one concern we all have, and I'm sure I know it as well, is can I afford it? I know you want it. I can see you there. I know how much I wanted it. I had information you didn't have. I knew I could afford it. Right now, you're waiting. You're going, can I afford it though? You know, it's icy, it's natural, it's Burmese, it's transparent, it's nearly 150 carats, it's carved in this unique way. Can I afford it? Let me start you off I'll tell you what we'll do today. I'm going to start you off at £499.
As a starting
Rach, I know. The reason I'm doing this is because I can see the interest, I can see the demand, and I want to let you know we're going miles lower than this. And this is one of only 2 brand new carvings that you're going to see today. And this is how it's going to be, like tiny quantities, but extraordinarily important moments. Moments we won't get the chance to see again.
It's so limited.
Yep.
It's so limited. I mean, it's such little quantity.
Yep.
And for so many people that want this, so it's 38 in total, is it?
Yep.
In total.
Yep.
In total. That's it. I mean, well, a lot less than that now. This particular carat weight, this particular quality, it's when you were going through, so this is what you look for. It was almost like we were doing like a sort of mental tick.
Yeah, for
tick,
sure.
Tick, tick,
absolutely.
going through each and every single point.
Yeah, and the reality is, get used to a new way of acquiring jadeite this year, because the reality is, you know, when we do like, and you know this, Rach, when we have like the second showing, the third showing, the fourth showing, or at the end of the year we go, remember this from January. That's because we used to have 200 quantities.
Yes, yeah, back in the day.
The new pieces this year are so highly coveted. Right? We are turning up the notch. We want to bring you a higher grade, but they're like 20, 30 quantities. They'll be gone and never seen again. Like, people won't ever remember this carving because it was on once. It was a snapshot in time. You happen to be tuned in. Cynthia's got it. Jean's got it. Jennifer's got it. Doreen's got it. Linda's got it.
Well
Heather's got it.
done.
Marion's got it. Do you know what? Rhino, who's directing, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. This is where it gets really exciting for any collector that is tuned in. Translucent, top water, type A jadeite, 140, 150 carats, 3-dimensional carved, the Sanyang Kai Tai. I'm going to start the clock right now. We're going to destroy the price. Good luck to anyone who wants to win it. I do have another brand new carving coming your way, which is extraordinarily exciting. But this is for anyone who can take advantage of these incredible opportunities today. And that is the shot, right? Seeing it like this, with the colours, with the transparency, every part of this, the link carving, the fine link carving that is glowing, that is compact, which is transparent at the heart of this, the 3-dimensional ram's heads as it comes around, you can see them.
Even from the back, as you say, as it turns around, every single part of it,
so there is a lot of collectors tuned in right now going, thinking, can he do it though? Can he do the prices that we're used to see for a grade of jade we've never seen? Well, let me answer that question for you. Chris, take £200 off the price.
200?
We're going to £299, which is the prices we pay for carvings, or have done over the last 3 years. But never have we had an opportunity. I know how exciting this is. I'm one of you, remember. I was in this morning and I bought it. That's why it's still in its packaging. And I'm telling you right now, at £299 with 3 interest-free split payments in double figures, this is epic. This is next level. Yeah? Double figure split pay.
The split pay, how we still have this on there as well. Honestly, no wonder. I mean, the minute you said that you got this, you just know.
Yep.
You just know it's something spectacular.
100%. I'm like you guys. I've been in the industry particularly for Jade, for 4 or 5 years. I'm very choosy about what I add to my collection. I know what's exciting for you guys, but for me, I'm like, there's only certain pieces that, for me, that I want to add to my collection. And both of these, the 2 new carvings, I had to add to it. So I know the concern on the phone lines now. I know there is a queue. Please use the web and the app.
Half the stock's gone, Dave.
Yeah, I'm about to tell you right now, we're not done.
What?
I know. I've heard of Rachel, who's one of our senior buyers in the gallery, who's working with Chris on producing the show. She said, you're crazy. I know. This is wild. This is nuts. The Sanyang Kai Tai, the carving we've never had. We've had dragons, we've had the Pixiu, we've had the Buddha, we've had Guanyin, we've had the Phoenix, we've had so many impressive carvings, the Peacock.
Many.
The first ever iteration of this, and look at the standing that we're dealing with. Like the three-dimensional twisted bangle at the heart of this. The link carving, didn't have to add that. Link carving is so valuable, so expensive to do. Do you know there's only about 60 carvers in China that can do link carving? That's it. Of a population of 1.6 billion people. For instance, when we take the icy dragon, there's cities that can carve those. Like hundreds of thousands of carvers that can carve that. Not disputing the fact that the jade is fine and incredible. Yeah. When it comes to link carving, it is known that there is less than 100 carvers that can do fine link carving.
That's mind-boggling.
Remember, that link is carved from the same body of jade. It's never been removed. It's not added on.
No.
I know that goes without saying, but I just want you to understand that. That's why it's so impressive. Rhino, 30-second clock. We're going to destroy it. We're going to do something epic for anyone who is lucky enough to view this opportunity today. It's about to get nuts. You guys are the fortunate few. I'm saying it. I'm with you. I bought it. Like, I'm taking this home today. And so are you. I'm going to start the clock right now. There is one of the most immaculate dragons coming your way straight after this, carved with the circle of heaven in a three-dimensional setting. But this piece, good luck to anyone that wants to own it. And thank you for the level of trust. 3 new collectors have joined us so far.
3 new collectors. Well over half your stock's
yep.
gone. Well over now.
The transparency. This is my one, not cherry-picked. I acquired it this morning. I said send it over because I'm posting it on my social media later because I've got a lot of followers that like to see incredible jade. You know what? Rach, Chris, don't worry. No one's going to get in trouble.
Oh, stop it.
Take 100 quid off.
100?
Yeah.
The minute you said don't worry, we all worry, if I'm honest.
Oh, we probably should.
Don't worry. Yeah,
£100 off. There's 15 left. This is $199. Rach, even 2 years ago when it was a little bit easier for us to get jade, we did these incredible showcases where we would bring you 200 quantity of carved jade, throughout a whole weekend, and they were always $299. This is a carving that all of us are so excited to get. All of us are so excited to own.
Well done.
And look, you're one of 38 people in the world that can own the Sanyang Kai Tai, the only time we've ever done it. Translucent, supreme, epic. I've got 12 left.
Well
you can
done.
do it if you want to do it. I'll tell you who's in the queue. Collectors in Australia. Valerie, you're there. Melinda's there. Judith, Julie, Graysner, Thekla in Somerset, Chris in Tennessee, Dawn in Essex, collector in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Dorset. You know what? No clock, but before this sells out, you're going to have a problem in a minute because I'm going to show you this dragon. Valerie, you've just got 2 of these.
Well done, multi-bidding there.
There is this piece coming out. I've bought both of them.
Have you got both? Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
I've bought both. This is why, nothing else
They're
here,
both in the
but that's why I've got
plastic.
both the packagings on these, right? Because these 2 are mine. And I know you're going to want the next one, so I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower. What time is it? Give me a 30-second clock. I've got time. This one's even more limited. So you're going to want to own both.
Okay.
I'm going lower in 30 seconds. I've got 9 left. They're probably going to sell out. It's not because this piece isn't selling out.
You didn't need to do this.
No. But I know you're going to want the other one as well. So I'm going to make it so that you can own both. This is about to become the craziest showcase ever. I want you to have the same experience I've had. I've bought both. And so can you, if you're quick enough. Don't expect a deal like this ever again.
No.
This is an exciting moment in 2025. 4 chances remaining. You're waiting to see this dragon.
Where can you even go?
Oh, do you know what?
Oh, no.
I can't believe I'm going to say this.
No.
Go 149. It's already got, I've got 4 left, but it's because I want you to get this next piece as well. I want you to be able to get it, and I know the response is going to be like, so there you go. Didn't need to do that. I've already got multi-buyers, got brand new collectors joining us. Massive queue on the phone lines. Use the web, use the app.
Dave.
Drive here if you can. Do whatever you can. Rita in Texas, Angela, Dawn in Berkshire, Rosemary in Dorset. We've got collectors in Australia, West Yorkshire, Belgium. We've got a collector in East Sussex, Austria. We've got collectors in Austria to Australia.
So many songs.
Absolutely
I felt
epic.
like jumping in front of you when you were saying, I was like, no, stop. Don't say what you're about to say. Don't do what you're about to say.
I get overexcited. I'm passionate just as you guys are. And I said to you, I knew the cost on these. I knew I could afford both. I've been preparing for it. And I know that you're going to want this next piece, right?
Congratulations.
Before I show you the next piece, just remember you've just seen the Sanyang Kai Tai. And you think, okay, that's the best I've seen. Surely the next one isn't going to be as good. I'm just going to borrow the clicker, Rach or Chris, because I want to talk to you about the depiction on the next piece as well, because it's equally as important. This depiction is extraordinarily famous in Greater China, as a painting, for instance. Like you look at it, you go, okay, that's a dragon surrounded in a circle of heaven, and then there's these cloud symbols, right? They're not clouds. There is what's known as the Rui symbol, R-U-Y-I. Oh. And that there is no direct translation from Mandarin for that, but it's as one wishes is what it means. And basically it means, may all your wishes come true.
Okay.
Now the dragon, as you guys know, is the most prolific carving throughout Greater China. The most powerful and the most auspicious. Together with the circle of heaven, it represents an eternal symbol of protection and prosperity. The Rui symbol, which is those clouds, translates as may all your wishes come true. So this depiction is very meaningful. About 6 months ago, I found that picture. It's an incredible picture. And I was like, I know our collectors love the dragon. Mm-hmm. I know we love the circle of heaven and the cloud formation. So would there be a way to carve in water jade? Oh. I'll show you the back first, because you'll see all the ruis, the clouds, right? All these clouds with the circle of heaven trapped inside.
You haven't managed this. My word. Oh.
So there's those clouds all the way around, this whimsical, incredible design. And then in a moment, I'm going to flip it round. And I'm going to show you the dragon, the circle of heaven, and the pearl. Let me show you that depiction again, the picture, which I was sharing with you, right?
Goodness, even the back's so beautiful.
Well, check this out. This is the front-facing version of it. I mean, there is so much going on. There's the dragon's face right there.
Oh my!
There's the pearl. You see the pearl? This is the dragon's face.
I can see it.
And he coils around.
The detail.
30-second clock. Lavenders and greens. Translucent. Monumental caratway. And just remember why I took that other piece so damn low. Because you're going to own this too. I'm going to start the clock right now. I already am full. I own, God knows, hundreds of jadeite pieces, both in my at my home, but also I have a unit where I keep a lot of my gemstones, and it's stacked with incredible, impressive moments. I'm sure you can imagine that.
I'd love to know how many
This is nearly 200 carats. It is a far smaller quantity than the previous piece, unfortunately.
Even smaller?
Yeah, so we had 38 of the other one. We have far fewer of these.
Okay.
Because you show that right now. Show it. Look at this. Lavenders and greens, top water. I promise you can own it, but you're going to have to trust me. There's about 20 of you that can do this. You're going to have to be so quick. You've seen me look after you today. So the minimum carat weight, the smallest one of the couple of dozen we have is 180 carats. That's the smallest. Okay. I've weighed one, and it's over 240 carats. Okay, I haven't cherry-picked that one. I'm just letting you know, yes, this varies. There is a ton going on. So much going on in this piece. As you can see, this is all done, remember, by that abrasive, that work, right, where they're sanding it down.
By hand as well.
So layer by layer. If you go into a jade carver's studio, which I have done, you walk in and there's like 2 inches of dust on the floor. Millions of dollars of just waste, sacrifice on the floor, because it comes off in layers of dust. It's not like they're chiseling like you would with marble, where you take big chunks out. They're working through thousands of carats to get to the final form. We are so limited, but I promise you can own it. That's all I can do. I'm as good as my word. I am going to make sure you can own this. You will have a dragon. Come on. You have a circle of heaven. You probably have the Rui.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, you've never seen a piece like this. And the deal's going to be so good, So good. I'm going to ask you to do something a bit weird for me, if you may, Poppy.
Of course, there we go.
Would you be able to hold this like as a drop earring?
As a drop earring, with pleasure.
Because
absolutely.
That's there is some of you right now that could create this. Right, a drop earring. Look at the size of it here, and we'll show you like a close-up as well, framing for that. But imagine these: Met Gala, red carpet, bi-colour aqua jadeite, lavender and greens. Look at it.
Stop it. 30% of the stock, can I just say, has gone. Look at that. I mean, it's old Hollywood glam when you have big statement earrings like this. This is the look I absolutely
So I'm going to go to a price which I genuinely believe is sacrilege.
Wow.
I'm going to go to a price that I believe is sacrilege. I believe this is far too low. I'm going to start you off at 299 quid. I think that's far too low. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm going to go lower than that. I wouldn't suggest earrings if I wasn't about to do the unthinkable. And I've told you, like I've shown you as well. It's not just me saying, trust me guys, you've seen what I just did for the Sanyang Kai Tai.
Dave, can you remind us as well what was said about how, I mean, in terms of carving pieces like this, how difficult is that to do?
This piece, and like I'm talking continuous work. A piece like this takes days. Days. Like if you only condense the hours they worked on it, days. It's not like I'm including their sleep and their lunchtime.
All the
I'm
things
saying,
they need to do to live.
I'm talking, yes, this takes over 40 hours to carve. Easily. I mean, that's probably, you don't have to be an expert to know that. You look at that and you go, yeah.
You can see.
You can see it, right? It's like, look at it. Of course it does. You think someone knocks this up like a round brilliant cut in about 7 minutes? Not a chance. This is done by hand, no machinery involved. You could do this without electricity. That's what's so impressive. That's what's so important. There's no rotating lap wheel, right, which is powered by petrol in India or electricity in Bangkok. I'm talking, this is done just by the sheer will of humans.
It's talent. It's talent in their fingertips.
Yeah.
Just so we are aware, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone.
You know why that is? Because our collectors know jade. Right? This isn't your first rodeo. Like this isn't the first piece of jade you've seen. If that was the case, be gone in a second. You guys understand jade. You're very discerning. A lot of us have these collections, and we probably promise ourselves, okay, I'm not going to buy any more jade for a bit. Right? I get it. I'm addicted to. When you see something like this, it's more of a case of can I miss out on this? I think the answer is no. Karen says, I was not planning. There you go. Like, there's a lot of us that think that. I'm the same, by the way. I was not planning to buy any more jade, but you're making this impossible. This piece is just unbelievable. It is all on this piece. It's not me.
So
I'm just showing you this, and I'm exactly the same. I came in this morning. January, I know how long this month is. Trust me, I've got a daughter. I've got bills to pay. Like, January already feels like it's been about 7 months.
Yeah, doesn't it? It does feel that way.
I'm living off beans at the moment. But I came in this morning. I had to have both these. Thank God for split pay. I will say that. Valerie in Kent has bought 2 of these. You bought 2 of the incredible Sanyang Thai as well.
Oh, goodness, David.
I'm going to destroy this. No clock, don't need it. I'll do this for every single one of you that wants this. Remember, this is a far larger carat weight, and there's far more going on. And it's 3-dimensional. You've got the clouds on the back, the Rui symbols. You know, may all your dreams come true. You've got the dragon circling the circle of heaven, capturing the pearl. Take 100 quid off. Give everyone the craziest deal you're going to see this year.
Wild, wild, wild. We're almost selling out even before the final price, and unsurprisingly so. Yeah, quite right. Type A, Aqua, Jade, I mean, it's just sensational. £199. I want to congratulate Catherine and Jean and Valerie and Eileen and Linda and Susan, Angela and Francis and Dawn over there as well. Doreen, Heather, Patricia, Patrice as well. Miranda, Kim's just joined us. Thank you for joining us. Cynthia, collector in Gloucestershire, in London, in Lincolnshire, Birmingham, in Cornwall, in Australia, in Hampshire, in Staffordshire. Kent, you've gone for 2. Absolutely sensational deal. The deals. Oh, Dave. Outdone yourself. The intricacy and the detailing. As Dave mentioned, jadeite can come in so many different colours and grades and quality. This is the variety that people go wild for. The fact that you've got that transparency, that you get the inner
glow. Do you know what? I've just been in the gallery speaking to the team. We're going to go again. I don't even have a time to do a clock. I'm going to give you, I'm going to mentally give you 20 seconds. I am going lower. Should I? Absolutely not. But I just spoke to them. I said, is there anything else we can squeeze out of this? I understand we're all in the same boat. We're all in the same situation. I know how desperately we want these.
People are just buying
I've
straight
ordered
away.
both. Right, Lorraine, I know you have. Valerie has. Lots of collectors have. I'm going to take this even lower. Should I? Absolutely not. I've only got 9
My
left.
the producer's shouting. Dave,
Don't do it, yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But I want to,
Rachel
and I'm going to
shouts.
make sure we do. It's a bit fast-paced, a bit crazy. Straight down. Take it to 179. And it's the only time you've ever seen it. I hope you've got it.
That's just happened.
Shouldn't have done that.
To Kim and Lorraine, collector in Lancashire and Essex, in Kent and Hampshire, Staffordshire, Yorkshire, you have all secured this for the lowest price of 179. Everybody that had already confirmed, you are still paying the final low price of 179. And for anybody else that hasn't yet secured, get involved as soon as possible.
You've got 7 chances. Christina, Angela, Margaret, Margot, you're there, Jeanette's there, Lee's there, Susan in Worcestershire, you can do it. I've got Patricia in Lincolnshire. I've got a collector in Southern Australia. I've got a collector in East Sussex. New Jersey, you're there. Diane in Perthshire, you've just joined us. There's 6. Okay, we've got Judith as well in Surrey. We've got Christina in Somerset, Worcestershire, Warwickshire, Isle of Wight, Belfast, you're there. 5 chances. 5 legendary opportunities. Anonymous collector
That's
as well.
it.
Multi-buyers now, I see. Well done to you. Someone just made their first ever acquisition. You guys know exactly what it is that you want to add to your collection, and I hope that we are delivering for you in terms of the savings. Shouldn't have done that, but we are.
You really, really are. I mean, I love what you said about the earring side of things as well. For those of you multi-bidding, because I can see there's a lot of multi-bids of 2. What can I just hold it up to the ear one more time?
Oh my God,
as well?
yeah, because there is a lot of people multi-buying.
Goodness, I mean, look at this. This is old Hollywood glam,
Yeah.
but we're talking, a red carpet look.
Yeah.
That if you stepped into a room of people that know their gemstones, people that have the ability to buy just about any gemstone,
God,
say you go to a ball and you've got people there, of the elite category, that would still be, you'd still be walking in with one of the rarest gems, specimens that anyone has ever seen.
The reason I had to get 2 of these today. Look, I've got time
Well
for.
done.
This is. Just want you to know these 2 strands that I've got for you. They're things of the past, right? They are things of the past now. I don't know if you've seen, but the value of top jade strands has gone through the roof. I'm talking. Obviously, Imperial Green Jade has always been there, right? Like we've seen the $30 million strand. There is. I sent you another thingy, Rach, that I want to share with everyone, because even the strands that we used to be common. Thank you. Even used to be commonplace here, are now tens of thousands. And that sounds outrageous. Look at the colour from there. I'm going to Rach, I don't even know if you've seen this, who works with me on a lot of the collections, right? See this strand? How many times have we brought our collectors that colour and that strand? Look at the price of it now. I mean, it's one thing to show you $1 million imperial green strand, but this is just a Type A jade necklace. We've sold probably 100 of those in the past. You're not going to see any new ones anymore. This strand isn't new. It's not in the packaging. This is an heirloom piece for us. This is an estate piece for us. And I'll show you, if you look at that piece, it's mottled, right? No problem with that. It's natural, it's amazing. But you see how some of them are bicolor, white and green. The actual individual beads.
They vary quite a lot.
Okay. Now, when you get a purity of color, and if I may, Raph, I want to show you this piece. When you get a purity of color like this, I'm going to show you how much the price changes, okay?
Okay.
So that is, we can all agree, they're matched, they're all carved from the same boulder, they're absolutely supreme. Let me now, in fact, I'll show you this. I'm going to show you that. You see the price?
I've just spotted it. Oh.
Yeah, Rach, yeah.
Oh,
that's not imperial green. That's not imperial green. Those beads are 5 to 9 mil. They're not 15 mil, 20 mil beads.
That's crazy.
That's the price of a house.
That is.
Okay. I've got, how many of these single strands do I have, Rach? 28 chances. The colour from there, the consistency, the matching. I'm going to bring it live right now. I've got 28 chances. I'm going to do something that I could do, but I can't do anymore. So we bought this strand 2 years ago. I've got the final 28. This was a time when I used to be able to get 200 for you. Can't do that anymore. I am going to do something absolutely epic. And the only thing I will say, any one of you that's tuned in, anyone that's going to be successful on this, go and get it valued. Genuinely, I guarantee it will shock you. Cause some of you might go, oh, it might be a really good valuation. Maybe it's going to be a couple of grand. Go and get it valued and send me evaluation. That's the one thing I'm going to promise you. I already know what's happening in the industry. The one thing I won't be able to bring you this year is a single strand of Type A jade. Single strand. The 2 new carvings, brand new, and I've said to you, okay, guys, get ready. They're small quantities, 30. I'm saying to you, I got you this 2 years ago. Not a chance today. And I wanted to show all of us, like even our senior buyers are shocked. Like 160 grand. And I got their heads up on this back in 2023. 2023, I was in Guangzhou and I was looking at strands. And I was looking at like strands that we've bought you before. And I started hearing the prices and I was like, I mean, I won't say what I thought because it'd be swearing. Okay, I'll be honest. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to bring you this strand, and I'll bring you everything I've got, which is these 2 strands in that purity of color. But I'm going to take you to Guangzhou. It's going to take a couple of minutes, this clip of film, but this should hit it home. You're about to see a strand. The beads are larger in this strand, but the price you'll hear is wholesale. And that's when it made me realize, damn, we're not getting matched strands anymore. I can see Julie's got 2, Countess Anne in Manchester's got 2. Can I just say, go and get it valued though. I know you're going to love it and wear it, and we should do. We should be over the moon. I want one of you to make me a promise today. Today, one of you, please message in. Go and get it valued. 1, for peace of mind for your insurance, but 2, I want that back. Yeah, if I got this valued, it's illegal for me to show the valuation, right? Because I'm imposing the price. It needs to be independent. Yeah. So the only way I can do that is ask for your help. I'm saying to you, get this strand today. We're going to do a crazy deal because I bought it 2 years ago. Go and get it valued and just send it back.
That shows the confidence as well.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm asking, I'm encouraging.
I'm begging you.
I'm begging.
So let me take you, look, you can see the market prices, but let me show you the wholesale prices just 18 months ago. Take a listen to this. Jadeite, when we talk about the most expensive pieces that sell at auction, of course, we see the record-breaking auctions for the huge sculptures, the really intricate, detailed, ornate sculptures. Of course, we see it for the bangles, but the most expensive jadeite piece to ever sell at auction was the Barbara Hutton necklace that was made by Cartier, which had a clasp very similar to this, done by Cartier. This here is about $70,000 US. It's not imperial green, but what we're talking about is the matching of each of these beautiful beads of jadeite, the crystal of these jadeites, which I'll show you in a moment, and of course the consistency in the color. This is our, a modern day version of the doubly fortunate, and the carvers that opened up the jade boulder doubled their fortunes every time they carved a piece from this boulder. This will have had to have been carved from the exact same boulder because of the quality of this matching, and this is the grade that we want to move towards for you guys at home. I'm going to show you the crystal of this jadeite, because color is one thing, but as we all know, it is all about the crystallization of that jadeite and the translucency, which you can really see here as we pass the light over every single one of these jadeite beads. This is one of the finest jadeite necklaces in Guangzhou right now, and it won't be long before this sells for about $70,000 wholesale. You saw that, Poppy. $70,000 wholesale. Not much difference, right? Let's be honest. Same color, same translucency that we're witnessing here.
I mean, the consistency.
Oh, it's a joke.
I've never witnessed anything like it. And when you were showing us the prices of...
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted you to understand, like, we're often associating the $1 million with the imperial green, but I'm talking apple green. I'm talking, that strand there. That strand, 5 to 9 millimeters. They're asking £163,000 for it. Okay? One of you needs to go and get this valued, please. I mean, it's hard to find someone who can value jade that you trust in the West, but it's worth the effort.
Okay, seek someone out, try and make
I'm going to call one price on this.
Yeah, good question. Where would
it's tough. I mean, you can attempt to approach an auction house, one of the big three, or indeed, if any of you are taking the trip like me to Tucson, maybe go and speak to someone like Mason and Kay. I'm going to go straight down. One crazy deal. Rach, I just want you to know, as one of our senior buyers, I did buy this 2 years ago, so it's not. It's going to sound crazy, but it's in line with what we used to be able to do.
Okay.
Straight down, $199. £199.
I don't know. You could probably hear Rach even from the gallery.
Yeah. Good luck.
That is absurd.
And look, this is absolutely insane. I agree, by the way.
It's a historical price you've just done.
It's an heirloom piece, and it's an estate piece. You can see the crystallization, you can see the matching of colours, you can see the translucency, you can see the purity of colour, the balanced kind of beautiful apple green. Melinda, Christine, Doreen, Christine, Jean, Anna in South Australia, Collection Grey London, Cynthia, Suzanne, Jackie, Catherine. I only had 28 of these. I've got 10 left.
Keep going through. There's so many of you there. Right, for anybody else looking to join us, call us on 0800 330 8000. It is a free telephone number to call. You can cube us, so you can go straight through. You can also purchase on the app and on the web. So the web is gemporia.com. That's gemporia.com. Please, whatever you do, if you're interested in this, get this whilst it is available, which is a very short, limited amount of time.
It's a tiny window that is closing right now. 4 chances remain, and I got one last piece for you.
Just one more this week, oh goodness.
That's not 3 strands.
Okay. Graphic straight in for this one.
This is a 3-strand necklace. Type A, Burmese jadeite.
Gosh, this is limited, Dave.
Yeah, so a double strand of jade and a rope of pearls. We're talking 455 carats of jadeite.
I've never seen anything like this.
So the previous piece was 177 carats. Just to let you know, I've only got 20 of these. That's that consistency of colour, that exception in both strands, by the way. And I'm gonna look. We're more than double the carat weight.
You've upped the ante.
Triple the carat weight. I'm about to look after you. I'm about to do something wild. We are going to do something epic for you. I'm asking you to trust me. It's the last piece of the show. How many of these are we going to buy? Let me start you off at a crazy deal. $499. Not done. Yeah, we're not done, Rach. We're not even done at that. I'll show you the clasp as well. It's so designer.
I just need to cover. It's all 3. It is all. Oh, the carat weight is enormous.
That's type A.
Oh my word.
Unbelievable jade with a rope of pearls. I've got multi-buys. Do you know what I'm going to do? Hundreds of pounds coming off. Hundreds of pounds coming off. I'm saying it now. I've got less than 20 chances remaining. I'm saying to anyone who's fortunate enough to be tuned into this show, make sure you're there. Make sure you're taking advantage. Goodness sake, make sure you're multi-buying. Rach, crazy deal to see out the show. And Chris, straight down, $299.
$299.
There you go.
What is happening? That is something I've never seen before. The triple strand, the enormous carat weight, the colour consistency. I mean, you've really upped the ante to have brought us 1 strand for the prices that you already have.
Look,
to bring us
let's go back to that strand there. Let's go back to that strand at first dibs, which, I mean, let's be honest, is it that colour? Maybe. It's that consistency, yes, that's a single strand. That's the real price in pounds. That's not in some crazy currency. That's in British pounds.
Dave.
And we've got 3 strands here, 2 strands of jade with a rope of pearls, all together in this statement piece. I've got a collector, Julie, who's bought 3 of them. That's how crazy the deal is. It's double figures on split pay.
Dave, with pearls, talk us through pearls. I mean,
we know the pearl prices have gone through the roof. We're all fully aware of that. A rope of pearls right now is probably the pricing screen here at Gemporia. And you've got 2 further ropes of jade, which are that consistent apple green colour, that purity of colour, that translucency. It is, high jewellery. It is absolutely outrageous. We're at $299. You've got your interest-free split payments. Wherever you're calling from, I hope that you've been successful. I really do. Poppy, thank you so much for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you to you guys as well for letting me join you this morning. I'm back with you in a couple of hours. I'm very excited. The incredible opportunities continue. There are some pieces that I haven't had time to bring you this morning. I'll bring them to you later on. So I'll be back with you at 1 p.m. UK time, and I'm very excited to be there. Poppy, always a pleasure to be with you, as always.
Pleasure.
I'm happy to see you back. I'm glad you've had an amazing time away.
Thank you.
And I'll be seeing you very soon, I'm sure. But thank you to you guys as well.
Thank you very much. It's been so wonderful to have you here, Dave. Oh, honestly, it's our pleasure. It's our pleasure. What a day you've got ahead of you. So Dave has mentioned back at 1 p.m. I'm actually also back with you this afternoon as well. I'll be back with you from 3 p.m. until 5 with Steph with Primal Living. And I just want to give you the heads up right here, right now, that we are doing the relaunch, the 2025 relaunch, first time you've seen it this year, of myo-inositol. If you're thinking, I don't know what that is, you may have seen the advert, but just a quick top level for you. It's associated with weight management and energy. Once thought to be a vitamin, It acts very similarly to a vitamin, but it's incredible for sugar cravings, for weight management, and so much more. That's at 3 p.m. But before that, you have got the wonderful Ellis joining you with an incredible showcase. So much in store, so don't move a muscle. Ellis is coming up straight after this.
I need to introduce you to the latest gemstone discovery certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. Marcus Wilde, 30 years ago, was journeying around Brazil gem hunting when he helped unearth a tourmaline of such extraordinary colour it literally changed the jewellery industry. We now know this gem as Paraíba tourmaline. 30 years on, he and his team have made another new discovery a stone's throw from the original Batalha mines. And just like that original, unobtainable material now, this gem boasts the most exquisite Windex blue hues. We have 300 partners here at Gemporia. Decades of experience in over 150 of them. And yet not a single partner could guess the gem. I invite you to this latest gemstone discovery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hola, 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 my chicalitos. I have been so excited about this. I have not, no, I bought 23 of each of the lip mask and the lip scrubs. I'll tell you why in a minute. We have got the most amazing showcase for you today. Now, you know when I'm excited, I'm beyond excited. I wanted to launch these products because I love them so much. I've been using the lip masks for some time now. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've changed my lip colour. Why? Because I actually can. Because I know that collagen works for my body. I know it works for my skin. We've seen it on my eyes, and we've got the actual scrub. Now, please let me tell you, you hear the word scrub and you're going to think, oh, that's going to be too harsh for my gentle, tender lips. Oh, it is a game changer. And then you have collagen, a collagen lip mask. Get out of here. Have you got vertical lines going from the top of your lips up to your nostrils? Do you have vertical lines from the bottom of your lip going down to your chinny chin chin, meeting the hairs from menopause? Well, you need, honestly, I could not wear lip colours like I am. I could not wear lip oil like I do without the lip scrub and the lip mask. I'm telling you now, if you want to change the way your lips feel, which is one of the most aging of all of it, especially if you were a smoker, okay, you need these. I am so excited for you to get these products home. Now, if you've already got them, we only launched them last week. This is only the first time in this time slot. We're going to open everything up for pre-order. Now, excuse me, coming up at 1 o'clock, bing, bong, bash, we have the restock of the best oil for your lips in the business. And this, oh, did I say 1? I mean 12 o'clock. Lost track of time. I know, I've been in here since the crack of dawn. So that's at 12 o'clock. The relaunch, the best colours in the world. Seriously, I was not a lip oil person. I didn't do anything for my lips. I am obsessed with lip masks. I am obsessed with lip scrubs, and I am obsessed with lip oil. Have you tried the lip oil? I know it's been out of stock for months and months and months. The trouble is, if you want it for spring, summer, then now's your chance. Otherwise, you're going to be going, oh no, I missed it again. And it will be, we'll ask Katie, if she restocked, when it would be. You need that orange one, the tangerine for barley. We've got, or mandarin, what's it called? Let me just check. Mandarin, I think it is. Mandarin, ruby and diamond. Now, these are not harsh colours, but they give your lips that hint. Oh, I'm so excited. Honestly, I wish I could morph these 3 products at your screen. I have not been this excited about a Visage launch, I reckon, in 3 years. That's how much I love what we have on the show for you today. This is crazy. These are the collagen lip masks. Oh, and by the way, you get so much collagen serum in here. Seriously, don't tell Katie. She could have charged you 50 quid just for, close your ears, love, for the serum alone. And you get these separate masks. They are incredible, okay? You are going to want them. How shishi is that container? How shishi is this container? Right, in 30 seconds, then everything is up for pre-order. This lip mask, I'm telling you now, you are going to want to buy this for every friend you've got. I think I bought 23 of each of them. I can't tell you how much. I think I've probably made the biggest order. Now, for me to be that obsessed with this, not for myself, I bought loads for myself, I've bought loads for my family, and there's 13 women going away for a Galentine's weekend, and I bought them for the girls. So, go. So we've got the lip scrub. I don't care who you are watching the television, I don't care whether you are male, female, whether you are 15 or 115 and anywhere in between, you need this product, okay? I don't care what walk of life you're in, anything, you need this product in your life. And these are a game changer. So, without further ado, we are going to meet the lady herself. Now, I have to say, I think, Katie, these are going to be skipping into my top favourite products ever.
I would tell you I'm surprised, but if I'm honest, behind the scenes over in our office, on and on and on. That's what my granddad would say. My granddad would go on and on and on. The lips. Oh, I need the lip. I think I should do the lips. You know, I've told you certain shows, just being totally honest with you, this one doesn't want to launch it. Didn't want to launch the tag. Oh, I tell you would like to do that. Why don't you do that on with Hattie? Right, this is what I normally get. No offence, begged me to do these products today. And I said, you know what? I'm going to let you have the chance to do it. I've got weird sense of it, but I want minimal.
The proof is in the pudding.
It's just rationalising her behaviour. Do you want to know why?
Do you know what? You saw how many I ordered. Yes. You've seen. It is absolutely genuine.
She loves it, and I get it.
Okay, I am the oldest person in the building. Okay, I'm nearly 62.
Were you born before books were invented?
You what, darling?
I was born before books were invented.
What do you mean, were you? Get your English right as well, love. Was you?
Was you?
Were you?
Yeah. Thank you in there, Oliver Twist.
I don't know where my croissant went, actually.
I didn't get
one.
Oh,
you good girl. She goes, I'll eat it if you're not nice to me. So I'm the oldest.
Yep.
And I want you to come close up on my lips.
Get a zoom on.
Okay, well, not now, but we will
in a bit.
I'm sure you've noticed I have changed my colour.
You have. I said to you, what's that?
I know. I have changed the colour of my lips. I'm going darker, and I can. I've never, you know that. I've never been able to do that before.
Particular.
Because it travels. It is such a game changer. I'll be honest with you, I didn't think I needed the lip scrub.
Do you know
How
what?
wrong was I?
I think the word scrub in itself...
Scary.
Yeah, it sounds like, oh, it's not going to be nice.
So gentle.
And I said to her, and this is what I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to show you the demonstration, don't worry. I think the second you'll think of it, I know for me, and I know for Joey, you think about that apricot scrub, ooh, no, it's going to be rough, it's going to be sore. The ingredient that I utilised within this is sugar. It's why it's called sugar silk. So I'm going to show you, and when you actually scrub it with water, that's when it dissolves and it just turns into this beautiful balm. It's a game changer.
No,
if you've got it, please message in. Debs is straight in.
We've got messages coming in. Look, Debs is messaging. Katie, lip masks are amazing. They've already plumped up my thin 62-year-old lips. Thank you, says Deb.
Oh,
seriously,
baby.
Debs and I are the same age, and I can't get over it. Isn't it a game changer, Debs? And Katie, you could have charged 3 times the price for this, even at Gemporia.
But I don't care to do that.
No, I know, but have you seen how much things are out there?
Yeah, massively. Yeah, massively.
You're gonna love
I
it.
don't want to do that. And, you know, before we go into any of it, the 3 items that I'm bringing to you today, if you've never done a Beauty Tuesday before, maybe you've never really watched me and Alice together, they're going to look...
They're in for a treat, Katie.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that... And I was just having a conversation with Jake about this yesterday and saying, my big thing is I don't... What I do isn't cheap. It's affordable, and that's what I want to do. It's representing great value. I'm never going to be the cheapest on the market. Not.
Champagne quality.
Yeah, lemonade
prices.
budget, and that's the thing. I can't remember who said it. I think it might have been
Was it
Rianne.
Barbara?
No, I think it was Rianne who said it and said champagne product. Lemonade, but if it was you, message in. But that's the thing, I want to create incredible high-end product, affordable, at good value. I think making something the cheapest is just a race to the bottom. That's not my kind of business. What we have for you in this show, if you get the sort of entire lip care situation, is going to be a game changer. I've got nothing on my lips so I can show it to all of you.
I know, it's so exciting. Right, lip
Yeah.
oil, Katie, back in stock.
Back in stock, which is great. You can all stop asking me about it. All 3 shades as well, the diamond, the mandarin and the ruby. All of these tinted lip oil, magnificent texture on this. One of the highest rated products that I do as well, and one of the quickest to sell out. It sold out in 1 show on the original launch and gone. That's right.
And I know you've got a nice deep stock on this one as well, haven't
Nice
you?
deep stock.
I love that.
My
Because
business.
everybody wants them. You want all 3 colours.
Yeah.
Right, hold on, just before we move on, because we will load the graphics, sorry.
No, that's
So the
okay.
lip oil's launching in the next hour.
That's going to be at
Just
12.
can you give me, because I know that this is non-gloopy and all of that, but in a
Yeah.
nutshell, what is your lip oil about?
It's about a combination of hydration and shine. It's not about being just super shiny, but then the texture and the wearability factor just feels like, get it off me, get it off me. This is about having non-greasy, non-sticky, but with ultimate hydration, infused with beautiful skincare. It looks and performs like a makeup product, but actually behind the scenes it's a skincare product.
It's
You're
a
going to love it.
hybrid lip product and it's incredible. Right, we're going to load the graphics, Katie.
Are we ready?
Dun, dun,
Gladiators,
dun.
ready.
Oh yeah! And you've got a
Contenders,
very 80s
ready.
outfit.
I feel like an 80s newscaster. This is the
And you
original
know what
80s.
you look like? A pop star. You know, like one
I
of-
would love to be a pop star. Everyone's watching going, I can make someone a pop star.
That
Do it to
outfit
me.
reminds me of the 80s, and I can't
Yes.
remember what the group was, and they all danced
Yeah.
looking like that.
I feel a bit Banana Rama. I feel a bit Milli Vanilli, actually.
That's it. I think that's it.
Wow.
You look fantastic.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my word! Right, if you
Yes.
trust me a smidgen,
No,
okay,
don't.
and you've
Take it.
never, ever bought any Visage product before, just trust me and get the. If you can afford the trio, then get it. You need to get the lip scrub and the lip masks, because I think the lips are the most aging part of our face, especially if you're a smoker, or especially if you're a dog walker, or you work outside, or you've braved those elements, or you've got premature aging, or you've got deep lines and wrinkles, or you've got feathering all the way around your mouth. You go, and I'm telling you now, it is going to be a game changer. I'm going to ask Joey to put the mask on the right-hand side of the screen.
You do like the right
Because
side.
we want, you've got to go, if you're going for one, you've got to go for the other, because these are incredible. Right, Katie, we know that already the
Yeah.
phone lines have gone bonkers.
Yes.
Our collector's multi-ordering, Joey. Right, the
Silly
reason I'm
question.
saying that, I ordered 23.
Yeah, leave anybody else.
Also, I might get a few more today because I've seen the stock situation and that's going to run out and we're probably not going to get it till the
Yeah.
end of summer. Can I have a look at the call screen, please, Joey? Right, everybody's going mad for these. We want to hear from you. We want to know what this is, why you love it. So, Katie,
Yeah.
what is lip scrub? Come on, convert people that are thinking, should I?
We're
Should
going,
I?
oh, not for me, or don't know, or surely not. This is my Sugar Silk lip scrub. We are talking about a beautiful, beautiful product that, again, might sound a little bit like it's going to be gritty and sore or anything like that. Absolutely not. Now, let's talk about the vision. What did I want to create with this? Indulge in luscious, velvety lips with Sugar Silk lip scrub. Infused with the warm, comforting scent of honey and vanilla, this luxurious scrub gently exfoliates with fine sugar crystals to buff away dryness. Enriched with nourishing oils and butters, it leaves lips irresistibly smooth, hydrated and kissably soft. Elevate your lip care routine with this decadent treat. Now the thing is, and big question, I said this the other day and everyone was laughing at me, but take your index finger, and you will, this is you as well, and to get your index finger, and very lightly, just with the tip of it, I want you to just feel across your lips. Now I have, as you know, an incredibly specific and regimented skincare routine. I'm very, very particular with it. But when you have the weather like you do at the minute, I don't know if you've been outside today, bleak, yeah, Joe saying don't bother if you haven't, but when you feel your lips, this time of year, you can't really escape it. Now, you're going to get the very best wear out of any of your lip products, be it lip liners, be it lipsticks, be it any kind of lip colour, with the very best condition to your lips. We sit and put together, 10 different things that you're going to put on your skin to put your skin in the best condition. Let's do the same for our lips. Now, this is that very beginning bit. And if it is that you rub your finger across there and you do feel any roughness, any sort of higgledy-piggledy bits, you might go, right, this might be the time for me to get involved. Now, the first thing is that I said this to my lovely friend Caroline, who lots of you know from Kimby, and she was saying, oh, she says, my lips are so sore. I said, you need to put the lip scrub on. And she said, word for word, she went, I'm a bit too scared. She said, I haven't done it. She said, and they're really sore. And I said, are they that sore that like you'd be scared to have salt and vinegar crisps? You know, when you've got sore lips, you think, oh, do not give me a bag of salt and vinegar. It's too, why is it spicy? This isn't like that because of the way that it is infused with some beautiful ingredients which I'm going to go through. And because the main sort of scrub ingredient is a dissolvable sugar, it doesn't have that roughness and that uncomfortableness. It always, I think, feels like something that should be, a discomfort. Absolutely not with Sugar Silk. Now, let's talk about the composition. Now, what I put in here for the exfoliation and the texture was sugar. Now, this is because it gently exfoliates dry skin. We're not talking about something that really roughly does it, like ones that you can get that have got coffee granules in there, ones you can get that have got the apricot scrub stuff, the shell stuff. Absolutely not, where it feels really rough. We're not doing the bottom of our feet here. We're doing our soft, delicate, kissable lips. Red in my feet, plural. Then we've got your microcrystalline wax. Now, this adds a smooth texture and helps with an easy application. Now, if I'm honest, I could have left it at that. Could have just left it at that and easy peasy, but it's about, of course, as always, what else can I put in here to really, really enhance and elevate what a product's able to do? That's when we go into hydration and moisture. Now in here we've got your petrolatum, your jojoba oil, your shea butter, your squalane, your sunflower oil, your capric triglyceride, and these deeply hydrate and lock in moisture. If it is that your lips feel rough, sore and a little bit January right now, a lot of it will be because of that dehydration. It's because of that lack of moisture, and it's because it needs that extra help with the barrier to help to retain the moisture in there. Whether it is that you're the person who's in our office putting it on 28 degrees, I'm still trying to find out who it is.
Yeah.
Who keeps doing that? Or whether it is that you get in the car, and I did it this morning, and you know you've got I had to put I don't know what it's called, the windscreen one on max because it was all foggy in there. I was like, my gosh, it's blasting my face as well. If it is that you are up and down with the heat and the cold, it has such a big effect on it. And it's about having the right ingredients to really, really support that rehydration of that specific area. And that's where we come to nourishment and repair. Now, this is the only product that I've been able to use this with, but I've got your baobab extract in here and your rice bran extract. Now, these are there to nourish lip repair as well. This is the thing, a lot of the times it's because we've got a specific concern to deal with, essentially. If it is that you've got really rough, chapped lips, maybe you've not, you're just thinking, I just want to make sure that I'm buffing and puffing them up. Fantastic, but we want to be able to have that nourishment, but have that repairing and restorative ability. And then it comes to the protection and soothing. I've had lots of you messaging over the past few years saying about how you work outside. Maybe it is that you have a job where you're outside a lot and this is a nightmare for you in this weather. Fantastic for your vitamin E synthetic beeswax to protect, soothe and retain moisture. I don't think you'll realise quite how much of a difference it makes till the first time you use it and go, okay.
You're going to use it once and you're going to be hooked and you're going to say, look at Julie's message. She's going, look, hi ladies, got my lip scrub last week. Wow, what a product, and the brush is so soft, leaves your lips silky soft. Thanks, Katie, you little genius.
I'm only little.
She is only little, and I tell you what though, this is something that you are going to absolutely love. Now, what this does is incredible. So how do we use it, Katie?
So I'm going to show you. Now, I've got this, and we can show you that in a bit. But I'm going to show you live how we do it. Now, as I said, I've got nothing on my lips at all. There might be a little bit of foundation that's gone on there. Well, oh, sorry, I just leaned forward there. I just lunged, kind of. Sorry, being weird there for you on camera. Zoom in for me. But you can see my lips are a bit. The bottom lip's always the worst for me. On the sides.
Well, I'm a nibbler.
Huh?
Just on one side, I'm
Please
a nibbler.
Stop that. Don't do that. But if you are like that, this is maybe what you need because you are damaging those specific bits. But it's always there and there for me that I really sort of experience that bit of dryness. So I'm going to show you all the steps and now follow along with me. Now, you'll see when you open this, I put a little sticker on the side and it says push down to turn because it's locked as is because I don't want any moisture getting in and affecting it. So you push it down and then you twist it. Okay? Open it up. Ooh, first thing you do.
Smell it.
Because look, do you know what? I don't like puddings and stuff. No. I'm not a sweet girl. I could eat this with a spoon.
And the applicator,
yes.
I know with other things we've had like the golden spatula that we charge more for. Katie has robbed Peter to pay Paul, and it actually comes with the scrub.
Yeah, it's perfect. So this comes with it. Now this has got two sides. So you've got one side that's got bigger nodules and one side that's got smaller nodules. Now you can use it as you wish, but I use it first with the bigger side. Now what I'm going to do is scoop a bit out. Now if I try and tilt this, and I don't know if you can see how much I'm going to get out, but I'm going to get about that much.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yes.
There we go. So it's like that much on the end there. Yeah, here we go. You see, that's how much I've put on there. Now you can use more or less, up to you. So that's how much I've put on. Now what I'm going to do, straight onto my lips, dry. I am going to grab my mirror, sorry. Actually, no, I can do it on two if you get close. Sorry. So I'm going to pop this straight onto my lips. And just dunk it on. So you can see, it's going to evenly go on, and that's fine. Okay, so that's where you start. When you're at home, you're not talking either. So with the bigger side, I'm going to softly, forwards and backwards, like you're brushing your teeth, forwards and backwards for this bit, making sure that we're evening the product out. So we're going all the place we need to, get into the corners. One of the big things, annoyingly, is the little tiny pores that you have around your lip line really seem to hold a lot of junk in there. This is fantastic. So when you've got it all everywhere, flip it round to the smaller side. Now for this, I do circular motions. This, I could fall asleep doing this. It feels like a beautiful massage.
And it's also circulating the blood to your lips.
Going to give you a nice
like massage.
It's plumping them, buffing them, and puffing them.
It is. Plumping, buffing, and what?
Buff them and puff them.
Buff them and puff them.
Get that on the box. So,
go on.
Like circular
Buff
motions,
and
okay?
puff.
And once you feel like you've got over it, again, this feels really lovely, really nice. You might hold a lot of tension in your lips as well. I do a lot of talking, I don't know if you noticed. And this feels really nice to be able to do that. Now, next, what you're going to do, get this. Now, at home, you've got a tap. In the studio, I've got a small thing of water. Now, I'm just going to dunk it into my water. I just run it under the tap at home and just tap the excess off, just so that this is wet.
So that's wet now. So use it dry first of all.
Yeah, now, small side again for this bit. Now, what you're going to do, so the small side, you're just going to go in, circular motions. Now, you're going to keep doing this, and then the sugar that is in it, is the gritty bit, is starting to dissolve. And this basically turns into like a really beautiful honey and vanilla balm for the lips. So we're not feeling like, you know, if you've ever used like a scrub-based exfoliant on your skin, don't by the way, and you feel like you're taking it off and there's just all bits and grits everywhere, there's no gritty remainder of this because it does us all dissolve. Now do that, make sure we've got all of it, and I'm just going to grab my serviette de bouteille, and all I'm going to do is lightly, done.
And look how they are buffed and plumped.
Buffed and plumped. And you see there's a nice bit of like flushed redness as well to it.
That's what I love about them.
But they feel magnificent. So now when I put my lipstick and my lip liner and stuff on in a bit, it's all prepped and ready to go, which is fantastic. You know, if, like, look, let's be honest, maybe if you've got dry skin, you've got flaky skin, that is, you know, even anywhere near as flaky as what you can get on your lips. Imagine putting your makeup on top. It wouldn't work the same. Exactly the same thing for this. Get the very most out of all your lip products by giving your lips that bit of nourishment and that little bit of a buff.
Okay, now this is where I can't get over it, because you go into one of those Sephora, Space NK, John Lewis, for an applicator like that. Let me show you this close up. You would be paying £20 plus.
I saw one exactly the same.
How much?
I think it was $7.99. It was on.
Oh, that's a good price.
You could do. I think I can say this. Go on to H&M. Lots of other websites and clothes available. I was looking at stuff the other day because I was buying some clothes and I saw one come up. Okay,
look, so this is for your lip scrub. I think if you were in Sephora or Space NK or John Lewis, you'd be paying £20 plus. But Katie's seen this for $7.99.
On its own.
But that is coming with your amazing product, and you get loads and loads and loads in here. Now, how many lip masks do you think you'd get out of this?
It depends how much you're going to use. If I'm honest, I use quite a bit. Now, I've probably used this one maybe 5 times. And if I don't know if you can see it because obviously the product's white, I'd probably say in there, if I've used that 5 times, I'd probably
20?
say I'd get at least 20.
At least just 20 lip
because it goes down as well. You get a lot of use out of it. And that's with me
25.
Using, I use quite a big chunk of it. As
I was going to say, you might not need to use that much. So about 20-25 applications, depending how much you use. So you get the applicator, and remember it's double-sided. So you start with the big nodules, dry. Then you move on to this one. Have you seen how much you can pay? This is a La Mer lip polish. And it's £62.
You do get the applicator though.
You do? Oh, you get the applicator. You get the applicator with ours.
So do we.
Let's start ours off.
Yeah.
Plenty under 20.
Okay.
So you could get 3 of
Seems
these.
fair.
So let's get comfortable. Now I do know, and you need to know, that we are nowhere near done.
No.
This is where you might want to come on in because the phone lines are going to go crazy. If you have utilised this before, you need to be on the phone lines now to stock up because I'm telling you now, we do not have enough to go round. If you reordered the product over the next few weeks, how long would it take to come in?
I think off the top of my head, I think it's May, June that it's booked to come back in.
There you go. So you've got February, March, April, potentially May.
Well, you're going to have to get your
4
lips all
months.
ready for a lot of kissing on Valentine's, aren't
Well,
you?
you are. You're going to have to get your lips ready for your holiday.
Alice, stop kissing me.
Now, I love the fact that it's stopped all the way around. Now, come and have a look. Now, these are obviously, I'm just going to relax my lips so you can see. Look and see how many lines are around there. Come and have a close-up look. Go on, straight in. So there's not many, is there?
No.
Look at that. I've changed my lipstick. It's not travelling up to my nostrils. It's not going down to my chin. Look at that. And I've noticed, and I've only used the mask a couple of times, the lip mask and the scrub. How often would you say?
Okay, so this is the thing, Hazel. Now, majority of things that are scrub based, like an exfoliant, normally most people would say once a week, but it's down to the ingredient that you use.
Twice.
No, let me get there. Listen to it. Oh, I'm using it twice. Because of the specific way that I'm using your microcrystalline wax and your sugar to be the exfoliant, it's not harsh enough that I would say, oh, only use it once a week. I've used this, I'll be honest, after I had that horrible cold, I used it every day for about 2 weeks to really get my lips back to myself again. And I was really going to town to make sure they were done. You could easily do this 2-3 times a week and you would absolutely have no problem. If you want to use it every day, you can do. You won't need to use it every day, but maybe, as I said, if you need to kind of rehabilitate your lips a bit after, feeling not well or something, you absolutely can do that.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Go on.
We are going to lower that price. We're going to do something a little bit bonkers now, and this is where everybody's going to go crazy. So we're going to go to the price where this should have been.
Yeah.
Okay, because you launched it in Beauty Week and you've done a really, really cracking... We've done a really, really cracking deal you've done here because we're going to honour the Beauty Week introductory price, and it isn't this price here. But I think we're going to shock you because this is where it should be. Now, when you think that La Mer, their one is £62, you can go and see lip masks. You would probably have to pay for the lip applicator, lip mask applicator, a separate price for that. They don't all come with those. And please be warned, because I've been caught like this. I've bought a lip mask before that says it's a lip mask, but it isn't. There's no bits in it. All it is a thick balm that you put on at night, and they class that as a lip mask. I'm sorry, this is a lip mask, and this is your lip scrub, and you need them hand in hand. Right, the phone lines, have you seen, have gone bonkers. Now, you're not paying this price, but actually, you might think you know where we're going, and I'm going to say think again. So we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and then we are going even lower, but I'm telling you now, as God made little apples, whether you are male or female, everybody loves a kiss. You want your lips to be good. You want your lips to feel fantastic. You want your lips to feel kissable. You don't want those lines all the way around your mouth. Now, honestly, this is a game changer. And I know you're probably thinking, I do not need a lip mask. I'm actually going to put this to you. You might say, I did that for years about a primer. And said, I don't need a primer. I've been putting my foundation on like this for donkey's years. And I'm not being funny. The first time I used a primer, I thought, oh, I was wrong.
So where have you been?
Where have I been? These lip scrubs and the lip mask, you might think, no, I don't need that. I've got stuff for my skin. Oh, my word. It is literally, I think these are two products that I am never, ever, ever going to want to be without. and I'm 62. I want to know, how do you want to, what do you want your lips to look like? Have you ever used a lip mask? Do you know what I'm talking about when they say it's a lip mask and it actually isn't? It doesn't do what you want it to do. What Katie has given us is what we want and what we need. Do you know what? If you've just joined us and if you're thinking, should I, shouldn't I? Should we show you another price you're not going to pay? Go on. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Everybody pays the final price.
Oh,
Katie,
yeah.
I do not, for the life of me, understand how you've done this introductory price. The golden spatula.
With great skill and ingenuity.
You're right. The golden spatula.
Yeah.
Is $7.99, isn't it?
That should be. So we found that one. Do you want to show it actually?
No, that's there's loads of you coming on in. So we'd charge you normally $7.99 for the golden spatula. Yeah. You've got an introductory price today. I'm telling you, this is going to go mad. We're going to show you how to order, how to send to a friend, how to refer a friend, and how to order on the web and the app. Call centre. Sorry. Are you sorry too, Katie?
Maybe not that accent. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Sorry. Now, I was thinking of like Wuthering Heights. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. I tell you what,
I'm sorry.
Those superstars, those 50s Hollywood sirens would have loved your product.
Oh, yeah.
They would have
Buff
loved
and
them.
puff.
Oh, you're going to buff and puff and buff and puff, and you're going to blow those lips, not in a negative way. You're going to blow them up. You're going to literally like oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
You'll be kissing everyone.
Right, loads of you. You're going to be kissing everybody. You can have a kiss with my lovely soft lips. You can have a kiss with my lovely soft lips.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
This just smells divine.
I know. That's the thing. You're just going to sit there smelling it the whole time, aren't you? But I was just saying, I was like,
it feels so beautiful. Right, Katie, I know that it's all going a little bit crazy. I'm going to show you. You're going to do another demo. I'm going to show you on my hand as well. Right, there's loads of you coming on in. What was the introductory price you did? Because that should have been your introductory price.
Yeah, no way, Jose, we should be lower than this. But as I said to you, I like to bring high performance, beautiful skincare at affordable deals. And I will always, the question is always in my house is how low can we go with it? How much of an affordable deal can we do? So it's not $9.99, Joey. What is it? $7.99.
Whoa!
Including the applicator.
And it's a glass.
Yep.
It's not a plastic
No.
bottle, it's a glass container and it's airtight. You have to push it down and twist, but look at this product because it is amazing. And I just want to show you the applicator. So this is the
big nodules.
The big nodules, and this is the one. So you use it dry first, and you use this side first, and then you move over to this side, and then you rinse that off, and then you go back in and you do your little gentle round scrub with your very gentle silicone nodules, and they're really, really soft. There's nothing harsh. This is silicone, so it's really, really gentle, and you use the end of the part to get a little bit out. Now don't stick your fingers in there because you want it to be hygienic, and I'm just going to show you on my hand so you can see there you go in first with this part, and that's wait till you smell it, till you feel it. Oh, it smells like vanilla. It's just so beautiful, but you've got those lovely little sugar granules in there that really very, very gently exfoliate. Then you go round to this one and you do the circular motions all the way over, very gently, all over your lips. Then you rinse and you go back in, and then that turns and just tap dry, and you've got that lovely softness on your skin. I'm just going to rinse that off. Thank you, Katie.
Just a little bit of a swoosh.
A swoosh with the
Swooshy,
water.
swooshy,
Swooshy. Back in. So I've just used the water there, and then I would just tissue that excess off. Oh, there's queues on the phone lines, and you're left. And I do mine at night, and I just leave that on overnight, and in the morning my lips feel fantastic. Now, collector in Hertfordshire, after decades of chemical-laden products, I decided to revert to my grandmother's secret of a sugar scrub. This is far less messy. Visage is fab.
I love it.
I'm telling you, you're going to flipping love it. It is awesome. Hundreds and hundreds of you are going for this. Now, I know...
Yeah.
Look, yes, Katie, can you do the demo again, please? Carolyn, she's going to do it right now. So go on, Katie, explain what you're doing.
So first thing is when you get this, you'll see there's a sticker on the side. So what you need to do is push it down and twist it, okay? And then it will show you the beautiful product inside. So what you're going to do then is get your applicator that comes inside. Now, I use the bigger side to do this. Now, you scoop a chunk of it out. I get quite a bit. I do quite a lot of it. Yeah, that's a good one. So I'm just going to put that down because I do need a couple of hands for this. Now, using that side, I'm going to apply it onto my lips and sort of, it's quite difficult to talk as I'm doing this, but I'm going to put it on and then just make sure that I'm sort of spreading this bit all the way around. So I'm going to dump it on.
And it's really, really soft. I know it's really hard to see that on the telly. The applicator's really soft, but the product's really soft as well. And it's got those lovely little sugar crystals within it. So
But this doesn't feel sore as I'm doing this. This is like the first bit where I've got, you've seen I've put loads of product on. It doesn't feel ouchy.
No.
So I've done that. So I've done that side. So I'm making sure that I've got all the product on. Now flip it over and I've got the smaller nodules. Now for this, I'm going to do circular motions and I buff the product in. This is where as well, if you've got any little dry bits, this is what's going to get rid of them. So it doesn't feel, as I said, I walked into the studio with like 2 patches of dryness on my lips. It doesn't feel sore.
No.
Because I do little tiny circular motions. Obviously as well, when you're doing it at home, you're not going to be talking. So you just do little circular motions and it's just going to buff it away.
Isn't it mad, Katie, as well?
Yeah.
When you put a lip liner on, you really see how clogged your pores are.
If you've got the 10 times mirror, if you look into it and do this, have a look at my lip. I've obviously got the product on, but if you do that and look at your lip line in a mirror,
all the tiny clogs. That's why it declogs it all, and it's allowed me to wear darker lip colours without them feathering.
Yeah, or just going all dry and horrible. Now, with this, at home, do this under the tap. You don't need a little cup, but I don't have running water in the studio. So I'm going to dip that in so it's a little bit wet. You don't need it super duper, like loads of water, but just so that it is wet, and this is going to help to emulsify the product. What this is going to do is dissolve the sugar that is.
And you're going in with the smaller nodule
side again. Just again circular motions on this bit. The first side I like to, again, you can do it how you want to, but that's how I built it. The first side, if I'm doing the big side, I do it like that, like forwards backwards toothbrush. This is circular motions to buff the product in. Using the water, this is where you're going to dissolve it. There's no chunky bits left in this now.
You don't have to
wash it off. So what I do now is I just chuck that in the water to do this, and then I get my serviette de bouteille, and I just simply just to get rid of any of the water. And look at that.
And look at that. And then off to sleep you go, and you wake up with the most amazing kissable lips or you can go
Follow
straight
with your
into your mask
masks.
if you
Oh,
want.
stunning.
Right, there are queues on the phone lines. It is really busy. Please bear with us. The web and the app is the busiest, the quickest way for you to actually order. Katie, can you just go through? Oh, we've got a message first of all coming in. Look, this is that is a fantastic. I upped my order. I've given up wearing lippy. My lips look thin, and this looks so good. Miranda, you are going to go mad for this.
Do you know what? If you think about it, and I know you've used all these products as well in this way, but you're saying that they look thin. Our lovely Rach from Buying used this yesterday. She was saying it was just a touch. That's just my top lip. Your top lip's too thin. If you think you're going to buff all of this, this is already, and you can see on my lips, it does poof them up a bit naturally because of all of the scrubbing that you're going to get and that blood circulation. You can see that. So I've got nothing else on my lips at the minute. You can see, look at that flush of colour that you get. But you think then you're going to go in with the lip mask and all of that collagen infusion hyaluronic I'm going to tell you about. Then with your lip oil on top, the plumpness that you're going to get from it is a game changer, but without feeling like you've got a red lip on. That's the thing. You get all of the joy of the plumpness, but it feels really natural.
Yeah, I agree. So talk about the composition there, Katie.
So it's all about the ingredients that I put in. You know, in Collecting Hearts, she said about, you know, her nan's classic sugar scrub. And that is great. And I've done that myself before years ago. But this is about having all these extra ingredients in it specifically there for the nourishment, for the hydration, and for the protection as well. So for the exfoliation and the texture, we've got your sugar in here to gently exfoliate dry skin, your microcrystalline wax, which adds a smooth texture and easy application. Then we've got your hydration and moisture. Now this is where we've got your petrolatum, your jojoba oil, your shea butter, squalane and sunflower oil, capric triglyceride. These are all going to deeply hydrate and lock in moisture, really giving your lips that real boost of nourishment that they really probably need at this time of year. It is January, and I can tell we're in the 12th week of it now.
Yeah, we are. I actually think it might be the 16th week now.
So, I've had enough. Can I just press that, please? Sorry. Here we are. Then we've got your nourishment and repair. Again, if you're using a product like this, it's probably because your lips do need some nourishment and some repair. It's probably why you're reaching for a product like this. But the baobab extract and the rice bran extract that are in here are there to nourish and support lip repair, to give your lips all of the joy back to them. And then finally, protection and soothing. You want to obviously try and thwart this from happening again. You want to thwart all of that dehydration. So the vitamin E, your synthetic beeswax, are there to protect, soothe and retain moisture. If you want to keep your lips in tip-top condition, you do need to have a little bit of a structure and a routine with them in the same way you do with your face. They are unfortunately one of the only parts of your body that don't actually have the ability to produce any oil. Same as the bottom of your feet, same as your lips. And you notice it, you get your trotters out, you can see they're like, oh, they go dry quick, don't they? What's that? Mm-hmm. They do, but it's the same sort of thing. You're laughing at trotters, are you, Connor? Sorry, I'm human. But it's about giving that specific area all of that nourishment, all of that moisture that it really needs.
No, it's amazing, isn't it? Now, loads of you. Right, we'll show you how to open this. So it's been designed to be airtight. So we're going to do that close up.
The problem is, I'm going to be honest, and this is why I did it. Obviously, sorry, I'm trying to put this back on. I designed all the packaging and everything that goes with this. Now, the sample I had of this was in a sample pot, which the sample pots in LSC, they're just like basic rubbish. And the problem is, when it wasn't completely airtight, because of the way this product is, it was going really sort of crumbling weird. So I need to make sure that we've got this in the right container to make sure we're doing this. Now, if you look at this up close, you will see I've got a sticker on the side and it says push down and turn to open. So what you're going to do, can you see how there's a bit of a gap there? So you're going to push it down and twist and lift.
That's all you do.
And then when you put it back, you do that and just it pings back. But you try and twist it, child lock. So
okay, do it again.
So you're going to push it down. It's so easy when you've not got long nails, by the way, but twist, open, but just push. You know, a little bit like a cowpole?
Yes.
If you're having a cheeky cowpole, the same sort of thing.
No one has a cheeky cowpole. Right.
You know what I mean, though? You do a little
cowpole. Right, we're going to pop that on the right-hand side. It is incredible. In fact, can I just show you how to order on the web and the app because it's so busy. The mask is going to go crazy. We're going to load the graphics of that. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app. And look at how many people are already ordering and multi-ordering. That's not one mask. You get a pack of 20. Now, if you love the collagen eye mask, which we know you do, you wait till you see what these are going to do. You know how you see immediate results with the eye masks. You're going to see immediate results with your collagen lip masks. Please bear with us. It's so busy. If you've never collected with us before, come on in and get involved, because the price on this is an introductory price that you are not going to be able to believe. Now, people, look, all of you have got these multi-ordering, and we've only just launched the graphics. You know how much everybody loves what Katie does, but we know how important collagen is. I've always said, whenever we buy the eye products, put them on your lips as well. But these are designed specifically for your lips. Now, good luck to all of you, because when you see the price on this, it just does not make sense.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh, it's gone a bit bonkers, Katie.
She's already looking smug. She has asked me for this product.
I am obsessed with this product. And I love the way you've got, right, Debs, look, she says, Katie, wearing my lip mask now feels so cool.
Debs, get a selfie into the private line.
Right, because you see immediate tangible results. Right, let me show you this. So you have your lip box. Let me show you. The box alone. I'm not being funny.
I've got an empty one. I've got all my bits in. You know,
what have you put in?
Clips, bubbles, all my bits.
You could, and do you know, if you wear false eyelashes, you can keep those in.
Well, because I was thinking, I've got one empty one already that I've already got through, and I'm halfway through the one I've got here, and I was thinking, so one's got my bubbles and clips and stuff, but I'm always taking my jewellery off when I'm out and about, so I'm going to have one in my handbag that's got like my earrings and my bits in.
Well, can I make an admission?
Yeah.
So,
what's she done now?
I've got lots and lots and lots and lots of these, because I know how much I use the eye mask, and I've got Clara's got loads. I bought loads. Okay.
Yeah, I saw you on the screen.
I have 2 Italian porcelain white lips that look like this in my bathroom, my downstairs cloakroom, and it's being decorated. So once it's been decorated, I'm going to stick these all over the wall with the 2 Italian big white lips in the middle.
I love it.
And I'll take a photograph for you.
Please do.
It's going to be my lip wall. I'm making it into artwork.
Visage
I
art.
love them. So I hope you don't mind, Katie.
Me?
But
No.
the visage part, I'm very glad where you put it.
At the bottom bit.
Yeah, so that I can put that on my wall, and all I'm going to see are the white lips around it.
Maybe I need to do that in my lair upstairs.
So there you go.
My
You
filming
should.
lair.
So I'm going to, once they're all empty, and I'm going to take a photograph and I'll show you when it's been decorated. And it's inspired me to get it painted. So there you go. I wasn't going to tell everybody that, but I love this so much. Anyway, I'm a little bit obsessed, but there's 20 masks in there. Now, what I need to show you, and I want you to come close. So I've been using your collagen eye masks.
How long now?
As long as we've had them.
I know.
And I'm going to take my glasses off so you can see. Come close here. Now, you tell me What's going on there? Because there's not a lot.
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on for 62?
Do you know what as well? And you've got like normal sort of lines of movement that you would have at 21,
you can
but
see,
you've got
look.
no deep set wrinkle.
No. And it's tangible results, okay? Right. You've got that around your lips now. Seriously. Oh, I want to just push this through the screen at you. I want to scream. I want to shout. Now, I don't mean it rudely, Katie.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're going to be upset with me.
Here we go.
Don't be upset with me.
I
Don't be
can't
angry
anything,
with
so I never
me.
know what you're going to say.
Okay, don't be angry with
I'm
me.
nervous.
Your eye ones,
Yeah.
you've got a box of 5 sets, yeah?
Yes.
You get 20 in here.
Yeah, I know. It's a
The
lot.
price
Yeah,
is
I know.
ridiculous.
I don't care.
Let's start at £20 then.
What, £1 a treatment?
So hold
Whoa.
on, 5 treatments in a box
Yeah.
for £10 of your eyes. That would be £50 worth
Yeah.
in here because you've got 20 treatments. No, £40 worth.
You're talking
You've
maths
got
to me.
20 treatments. That would be £40.
What I do, I don't know.
We're already half the price.
Yes, 20 treatments,
Right,
20
come on,
collagen treatments.
Tell me about them.
So,
Show me them.
Look, you have loved my Eye Glow collagen eye masks. I know that, you know that, Ellis definitely knows that. But this is its sister. This is the sequel, if you will, for the other parts of your face. Introducing our luxurious lip mask, a silicone pad infused with skin-loving ingredients designed to hydrate, plump and rejuvenate your lips. Inspired by the love of our best-selling Eye Glow collagen eye masks, we've extended the same nourishing care to your lips. This innovative formula blends aloe vera, collagen and sodium hyaluronate, that's your hyaluronic acid, with botanical extracts like Rosa rugosa oil and Virginia crassifolia oil. Experience a spa-like indulgence that leaves your lips soft, smooth and irresistibly nourished. Now, I've read all your reviews, I've had the messages in the shows, I've had all the emails on the private line for years about Eye Glow. I know the parts about it that you love. I know how much I've had similar questions about wanting a solution for problems that I knew if I created the sister to it would work in that way. And this is where this came from. Now, it is all about the ingredients that go inside, and you will see when I open it. It's quite hard to even tilt it not to see because there's that much serum in there. There's enough serum in it that actually covers all 20 masks. There is a lot in there. It's quite hard. You can't tilt it to show you.
You can't tilt it to show you, but look at the serum just on the lid.
Yeah.
Right, all this serum, do not waste it, okay?
No.
Because look, there's so much. That's just a little bit on the lid. Come here. I'm going to see if I tilt. Oh,
it's hard because it's above the.
No, oh, I don't.
Look, can you see there, the other side? You see it at the corner at the back. It's up to the height of the masks, so it is really quite firm. But that's what I wanted it to be. Now.
Can you see?
There we go, look there.
There's so much serum in there. Look here.
Oh yeah.
Okay?
Oh
Just wanted to show. That means possession is 9/10 of the law now.
Yeah, oh no, you've touched it. You're doing an Adina. Gonna have to keep it if it's been all over my face.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, so you can pop this on, and it's about reaping those incredible benefits that you've already loved for the eye area, but in a specifically formulated product that is for the lips. Now, what's inside? Now, these are your 2 main ingredients that I wanted to utilise. So your hydrolyzed collagen. Now, this skin-loving protein is broken down into smaller molecules for better absorption, helping to lock in moisture, boost elasticity, and to plump the lips. You've seen all the messages that were coming in during the lip scrub. I know a lot of you want your plumper lips. This is your way to do it. It works to smooth fine lines and restore a youthful, fuller appearance, making your lips feel soft, firm and revitalised. Now, hand in hand, a very dynamic duo. I'm not talking about me and Ellis here. I'm talking about collagen and hyaluronic acid. Now, we are just as dynamic, you and me, don't we? Master hydrators, you and me.
We are master hydrators.
Now, it's a deeply hydrated ingredient derived from hyaluronic acid. It attracts and retains water to keep lips intensely moisturised and supple. It forms a protective barrier to prevent dryness while delivering long-lasting hydration, leaving your lips feeling smooth, healthy and irresistibly soft. And that's your 2 main sort of focal points that I've built the product around. There's loads of other things that I'll go into as well about what I've got in here in terms of your botanical extracts and your things like that. But should I put it on, show you how it works? Because
and which side do you put them on, Katie? Because there's like plainer side or the other one, or is that just either side?
It doesn't really matter. You know with the eye one,
yes,
you've got like a curve on
yeah,
it and a flat side. This one isn't. I end up with the way I take it out, it just goes sort of up, yeah, and straight on.
Okay.
Now what you're going to get is when you open it, the top bit will be sealed with like a special sort of cellophane. Peel that off, and then you've got your little applicator, little special spoon. Again, like a calpon. Then you've got your little lid. So then you're going to take this off. I'm going to be careful not to get this everywhere because I'm doing this with a few different hands. Now, with your little applicator, what you want to do is
get one mask.
With one mask, so you go underneath it, and can you see this? Scoop it up. And I forgot two there actually. That's the thing. Just get the edge of it and underneath and lift it up. Can you see that?
Yep.
Okay. Now what you're going to do is then pick that up. Now I'm just going to pop this down. Again, easier when you're in your own home and not in a TV studio. But I'm going to get that with the other side. Now what I'm going to do here, and it is a thinner product than the thingy one. Now I can't talk when this goes on, okay?
No,
you ready?
I'll do that. The reason it's thinner is because it's got to go to the contour of all around the lips. Now what you will notice, what Katie has done, it's got so much area around all of the lips. It isn't just the lips. It goes up to the nose and down to the chin, but notice it's getting the bottom of those marionette lines as well. And you leave this on for approximately 10 to 15 minutes. Now, lay down, put your collagen eye masks and do this after your lip scrub. You put this on and you can see what's brilliant about this. As your body temperature warms the product up, it blends and moves to the lip, the contours of your lips. Can you see that? It doesn't stand apart from them. It's such a genius formulation that it actually adheres in a very soft, gentle way to the face in the most perfect way. Notice how this is not just getting the outer lips, how the contours of your actual lips themselves, the product goes in between your lips. Can you see that? And you can see what Katie's doing, and you can just literally plump around and leave that on for 10-15 minutes, and you will see after the first application tangible results. Now this is not designed to give you a bee stung look. This is designed to replace the collagen all the way around your mouth. And you leave that on for 10-15 minutes, you peel it off, and then you look at those results. Now, when I say it's going absolutely bonkers, I mean it's going absolutely bonkers. Let's show you another price that you are not going to pay, because we're at $19.99 and we're going to take a further 25% off. Now, remember, not only do you get 20 masks within this box, you have got so much more serum. Now, what I would do, put your lip mask on, get a tiny little bit of that serum on the spoon, and then pop it around your crow's feet, your marionette lines, the lines on your forehead. There's always serum left over. Look, the serum left often 15 minutes of use. Can you pop it on the wrinkles, sides of my eyes? Absolutely, Debs.
Do you know what I have been doing? And I've done it a few times. Obviously, you've got 20 treatments in there, so you've got room for manoeuvre, if you will. I've put them on my forehead when I've been like headachy. Because
nice
you put them in the
idea.
fridge, but also they're already sort of cooling anyway, very similar to the eye mask. If you want to pop one onto your forehead, if it is that, you know, when you're just feeling a little bit squeezy head, pop one on there and it just sticks beautifully. Obviously, you probably not go out and about like that, but straight on and good. If you want to put them onto your face, you can do. They're built for the lips, but you can put them anywhere you want to.
Okay, let me show you. I'm going to put this on my hand now. Now, how often, Katie, would you, while we have a look at it on my hand, how often would you use these lip masks?
So a little bit like the eye masks, it's all kind of what you feel like you want, what you feel like your face needs. If it is, like we were talking about with the lip scrub, if you're thinking, oh, my lips really need some rehabilitation right now, if it is that you're getting over a cold and they're really, really struggling, you can use them consistently every day and do a bit of a collagen challenge like you like to. If you want to, do every single one, do one a day, do it for 20 days and wait for the difference. Incredible.
Yeah, and then use your next box, multi-order, and then do it once a week or twice a week. Maybe do it sort of every week, every day for 2 weeks for the 14 days. Then do it twice a week for the other 7, and then once a week. You'll realise you're going to see the difference. You're going to see that difference so much that you're going to say, oh my word, I can never, ever, ever be without these. And that's the price that we should be on these. Now, we cannot see any masks like this anywhere else. You might have done, but what we have got is something very unique, something very different. They're the ones that I said to you that are like thick balms.
Like a pot.
Well, that's not what we're talking about. Your lip scrub does that. We're leaving a balm there.
This for
it's
me,
treatment.
it's treatment. It is treatment, and that's what I really, really like. Is that I've sat there with this on and my under eye masks and my hair in one of those special roller things, and just I mean, I look a lot going on, but it's like an overhaul from my face. I feel like I'm at a spa in my own home. I'm able to really, really control all of those incredible benefits.
Well, I think it's incredible. And the thing is, you think about this. If you're a mobile hairdresser, can we just look at the call screen, please? If you're a mobile hairdresser, you're a mobile manicurist, nail tech, and you are maybe a beautician that you're doing facials. And you know when you put the face mask on, just put this on their lips first.
Do you know what?
Seriously, they're going to go mad.
You know when I have my hair done?
Yeah.
Because I've got... I have my hair dyed I think it's going down to every 4 weeks now. That's my business. But when when they wash the dye out, and I've got to sit in the, I have to sit in the backwash thing for ages. Yeah. I don't have a treatment on my hair then, and I'm just sat there like this. You could do that at that point.
Put it on.
You know what I mean?
And the thing is, if you, how much would you pay for a specific? You can go for sort of real eye care treatments, for lip care treatments, and our lips we use all the time with our talking, with us, talking, singing, whatever you're kissing. And with Valentine's Day coming up, it's perfect. You're going to show
I'm
again.
just going to show you again just how easy it is to put on. Look, you ready? So I've got this is the same one. As I said, you would put this on 15 to 20 minutes. I have done like an hour with it on, by the way, but it's up to you. It's quite good. You could put someone in a timeout and say, right, enough talking, Alice, put that mask on. Yeah. But just going to show you, look, straight on, bang on.
And that's it. So easy to do. Right, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. We are going to go to an introductory price, and I think it's going to shock you. Please understand that where we're going per treatment, it's just crazy. When you think, I don't know why Katie did a box of 20. I'm glad she did, but we had a box of 5 eye masks for $9.99. You've got 20 lip masks here, and they're generous. Now, you're not going to believe what we're going to do. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app as well as the phones. The web and the app is the quickest way. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are going for these right now. Everybody pays the final price. We're nowhere near that final price. I think it's going to shock you. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? Right, we've got
ready.
We've got an introductory price. It's working out at 50 pence per treatment.
Get off.
50 pence per treatment.
You only 50p for that one on your hand now.
Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. You are never, ever, 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 ever going to want to be without these and run out of these. You're never going to want to run out of these. And let me tell you, we've got less than 500 boxes of these remaining. We only launched. I don't blame you, Connor. They are amazing. Can I just talk to everybody?
In your house.
We launched these a few days ago and we had about 3,000. We've got literally less than 500 boxes left. Let me show you, 23 boxes. So I've got a little bit of a plan. So there's 13 women, including myself, so 12 are going to the women the Galentine's weekend.
Oh yeah.
Then my youngest daughter Clara, it's the twins' birthday next week on the Thursday, and they're going up to Manchester to get something very special.
Yeah.
Very special.
Special delivery.
Yes, a special delivery. And I haven't told everybody yet, but actually we are getting a little kitten, which I don't want to cry, so I can't talk too much about it, okay?
But so you're going to Manchester.
Yes, I'm never going to replace, but we've been waiting and we get him next week. So he's coming back, but Clara doesn't realise...
She's watching Tin
She's not watching. Clara doesn't realise that her friends... are going to surprise her and go with her. So she's going to have
happy birthday.
A full car, and so I've got little goodie bags for all of them.
You do like doing
little
goodie bags.
I love goodie bags. It makes me feel good, and it's just little treats for them. Yeah.
Very you.
So I'm going to give them.
I'm going to put a slice of cake in there wrapped in a napkin.
Yeah, and the rest of it is all for me. Except my son is living at home, and he comes into my mum. Have you got any moisturiser? I know. Oh, my toothpaste is going down like my whitening toothpaste that doesn't work, but it's going down like crazy.
I did think your teeth looked really white when you were zoomed in on camera too.
Did you?
What do you think?
It's not as white as I want them.
They look very white.
Thank you, but they're not.
Yeah. I just said smile. I didn't mean like that. It's special, isn't it? Don't forget the crackers.
They're not as white as I want them. You know that. That's
I know, but they look really white anyway.
Anyway, he's nicking everything, so I'm sure that he's getting like Clara.
Yeah.
There's so many of you there. There is a bit. What's the queue like at the moment, Joey? Right, we've got over a minute queue. There is less than 500 remaining. Make sure you add your lip scrub. How many of the lip scrubs do we have remaining?
Not many.
No, I don't think. Oh. So we've got less than 600 of the lip scrubs, less than 500. They only launched a few days ago.
Thursday.
This is ridiculous. So many of you, it's not ridiculous. Do you know why? The products are amazing. Now the lip oils are back in stock. It's the most rated product, one of the most rated Visage products ever, and that's because of the texture. You don't have to pay £30 for the viral lip oil. Please don't do it.
No.
I've had it myself. I know exactly. Well, if you don't know what it is.
French one.
Yeah. It's a Ooh La La. It's from the house of... yes. So, and Clara says to me, and this is awful, this is the absolute truth. So she bought me one for Christmas, not this Christmas, last Christmas. Now, it's in the kitchen cupboard, and I leave it in the kitchen cupboard because I think when she comes home, I'll see it and I'll put it on. She goes, Mum, you don't use that one, do you? And it's like...
don't feel ungrateful.
Yeah, you don't, do you? It's too sticky for me. It's nice,
yeah.
but it's too sticky. And
Feel
ours,
like
no, ours is
bit
not
off.
sticky. It's so lightweight. Sorry, Katie.
No, you haven't
got
got
a
to be
little
sorry.
question there. I'm a bit passionate about these products.
No. know.
Now, I'm going to leave that on there a little bit longer because I want to show you the what's underneath there. Does that because it molds to your skin, as you can see.
Really quickly.
Really well. It doesn't slide off, and it's a real substantial, but you can see how it's moisturising in there. Look at that. Wow, you can see where it's been. Right, I'm putting it back on there. No, you just leave it on there for about 20 minutes. 10, 15 it says, but I leave mine on for longer. I'm absolutely obsessed with this product.
Yeah.
And you can see the difference with my eyes. And that's collagen. I take collagen within. I have my Collagen Lux serum. I'm literally a triple threat.
Yeah.
I've got collagen eyes, I've got my collagen serum, and I've got my collagen treatments.
I love it.
They're wonderful. I was actually thinking that.
So people asking about a full face one. I did start working on one. The only problem I found.
What about the one that you keep on overnight?
I've done 3 samples so far. I'm not happy with any of them. Not happy with the shape of the face. I've got a very, very small little face, and so I understand that with my face it might be thing, but all of them are in the wrong shape. It's not been quite right, and I'm not going to make it unless it's the right thing. So when I say full body, like, can you imagine like getting it like a scuba suit?
A collagen suit. Look,
here we go.
Our future dream, a visage collagen body mask.
Do you know what though? Imagine, because imagine just getting into it and how that would feel. When I was in Cosmoprof last year, there's like a part of Cosmoprof, so Cosmoprof's like the biggest trade show in the world for the cosmetic industry, hopefully going there next month. But there's like a spa bit with like really interesting stuff. There was this bed. Imagine like a massive bed.
Yeah.
But then it was like a water bed in the centre bit. So, but you like get onto it and it almost like vacuums you into it. So it like goes around you and you just float on it. I want to be on that in a full collagen suit.
Okay, I'm going to ask now.
Here we go.
I think you might be able to do this.
What?
Could we have a collagen?
A neck one.
Neck with a V.
Oh
my gosh, that would be the ultimate.
There was something I was working on before, and I don't, if I'm totally honest, and I don't think I've ever done this, I actually don't think I want to say it on TV because I don't know another company that does it, and I don't want to say something and someone beat me to it.
Okay.
I've got plans for a product that would be genuinely groundbreaking in the entire industry, and I don't want to say.
No, don't say it.
Someone out there going, I'll make that.
Oh, I'm going to make that.
Rachel, do it.
Right, there's
loads
loads
game
of
changer.
you.
A little bit like what you said for the bodysuit.
Yeah.
But better than you could possibly thinking. Tell you later.
And I'm
not telling you.
Okay. No, don't tell me because I let it out.
Foghorn over here. She loves. What was that? Like you as a cruise ship.
Right, they come beautifully gift boxed. Look, Rita says, good afternoon, my favourite ladies. I tried the lip masks and they are so good. My lips are so soft. Thanks, Katie. Always, says Rita in London.
I love it. I know. Look, Rita, I'm there with you right now. I've done the scrub, I've done the mask. I feel like I'm talking to you, but
your lips look amazing. She came up very close while we were on that little break. They look
amazing.
Very close.
We were smooching.
Dooley in Staffordshire. Use my lip mask at the weekend. Wish the eye collagen with the eye collagen mask at the same time. Double whammy.
Whammy.
Chef's kiss, says Holly.
I love it.
That's Holly, but it was sent by Julie. Right, there's loads of you. Look, another one here. Katie, would you use the lip mask with the lip scrub?
Yes. So Linda, what you want to do is do the scrub first. Then when it's done, remove it, follow it with this, like I've done right now, and that's when you're going to get, look, Verlene, and you'll see. Look, can you see they're perfectly smooth, all plumped and ready to go. So yeah, lip scrub first, follow it with this, then follow it with the lip oils for the complete lip care system.
The whole what?
Oh?
How do you do it?
Lip care system.
It's
like that.
Lip care
got the whole world in his hands.
Seriously, this is the best gift. Mother's Day.
Oh, that's Joey. Has got technical dream go at all?
Joey, so for both of these, you were talking about £17.98. What a lovely Mother's Day gift.
It's soon, you know, 30th of March, that is.
And look, you can have this. Connor's been shopping.
Connor always is.
Look. So we've got the lip mask and the lip scrub. Because everybody is going bonker-nonker-nonkers.
Bonker-nonkers.
Bonker-nonkers. Right, you need to get a lip oil. Even if you go for the clear one, which sells out the quickest always. The diamond, that's diamond, and that's your clear lip oil.
So, hang on, I'm just doing maths in my head.
I don't know how much these lip oils are. Okay, so
you
under
can get all of
£26.
those delivered for 30. Hey, yo!
Yeah, seriously. I need to do some
£30.
shopping, don't I?
That you
Do I need to get
order
them those as well?
I've already got some for my mum.
Okay, look at that. That's the ultimate Mother's Day present.
Oh, yeah.
Ultimate.
Chuck that in a gift bag, good to go.
Yeah, you're sorted.
Or Valentine's. Did you do Galentine's?
Right.
No, you're doing Galentine's.
I'm doing Galentine's.
Yeah.
Right, I need to just talk to you. Let me take this off. There's loads of you there. Multi-order. As I take that off, come and have a look at my hand, because you can see the results are immediate. And if that's on a hand, you imagine what you're getting on the lips. You can actually see where the mask was. There are loads of you there. Look how it's taken all the creases, coming close, all the creases away virtually from my fingers. Wait, you see this? Look. All the crepiness, look. Look at oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the difference. That's my other hand that I haven't done the mask on. That's the one that I've done the masks. You can really see the difference. I told you it was crazy. Right, let's show you how to order, and we are moving on to the lip oils, but keep adding your scrub. Keep adding your Visage Collagen Lip Mask, and we're moving on to the restock that you've all been waiting for of the lip oil. If you want the clear, the diamond, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can, because it's been out of stock for about 6 months. So go, 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 go.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
We're all a little bit obsessed here. We're so excited for what we've been bringing you.
You're already.
And I know, look, I'm very excited. I've never been able to bring you this product. And as somebody, as somebody that brings, that has lip oils at home, honestly, I've tried Fenty, I've tried Dior, I've tried Clinique, I've tried NARS. What we have here is a game changer. First of all, the smell.
Yeah.
Secondly, the texture.
Yeah.
Thirdly, the staying power. Fourthly, the look of it on its own over colour. It looks incredible. Top tip, when you're doing it over colour, use one of the brushes from the brush wardrobe. Otherwise, especially if you've got the diamond, otherwise you'll tint your own colour. Now, saying that, I did something. You're not going to like me now.
And what?
You're not going to like me now.
Here we go.
So you know my normal lipstick? So
Yeah.
I did stupid things for like the first week when I bought one of these.
Okay.
And I put it over the top.
Directly, okay.
Yeah. And this, my diamond one, went a really lovely colour of my lipstick.
Was it like that mauvey thing I showed you
Yeah,
yesterday?
it was right nice, Katie.
Okay.
It was right nice.
Okay.
And so I've got my clear one that I use now with a proper brush.
Yeah.
But if you've got a favourite lip colour, sorry, Katie, then you can do that, and it looks
Got our own rules, this one.
right nice. Anyway,
Right nice.
so the diamond is always the quickest selling one, the clear. Okay, so we've got what? Oh, how many? Oh, is that all we've got left now?
I know, pre-orders in that. We rarely have the chance anymore, and we rarely risk it with doing pre-orders for an hour, though,
We've
do
got
we?
less than 800 of the diamond.
Look at me like that.
Oh, I think you're all stocking up. I don't blame you, by the way. Right, Katie, tell us all about this amazing lip oil, because I know this was something you were really passionate about. We know that lip oils are viral.
It's a thing.
It is a thing, but you wanted to take the best of every world and formulate a product that where everyone had the gripes, you were going to tick those off like, nope, banished, banished, banished.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I really wanted to create something that, a little bit like what I said to you earlier, I wanted it to be that if you knew nothing about it and you just saw it in a shop and bought it and tried it, it looks and performs like a makeup product, but actually behind the scenes this is a skincare product. It's why it's in my white and gold packaging. Some people don't realise that as well. Anything that I do that's in white and gold packaging is skincare. Black and gold is makeup. Joey only then, but Joe, you did think that owls were a mythical creature, so
Owls?
Joe didn't think they were real, so they were a mythical creature. Like
You didn't think owls were real?
Do you not know this?
Joey, you didn't? I love owls.
She thought it was Harry Potter. But anyway.
Joey, I wouldn't admit to that, love. Anyway.
But what this is the combination of shine and hydration. So that's the thing, it's about having a makeup product, and you told me, and the infusion of different skincare and hydration elements. But the 22nd of Jan, which is 6 days ago, this is in Cosmopolitan magazine, hot off the press.
Hot off the press.
Tinted lip oils will be the most popular makeup product of 2025.
I'm not surprised. They're incredible.
And this is from Cosmo Beauty Editors. This juicy, glossy lips with a popsicle-like stain are one of the biggest makeup looks of 2025. And unlike other popular lip looks, black cherry lips that require a slew of lip pencils, crayons and stains to recreate the trend, you only need one product to try these juicy popsicle lips, a tinted lip oil. Tinted lip oils combine the nourishing properties of lip oil, the high shine finish of a lip gloss and the colourful tint of a lip stain, all in 1 or 2 quick swipes. Trust me when I say a tinted lip oil will be in everyone's makeup bag this year. This isn't me saying it. It's not my friend over here, Ellis, saying it. It's not even Raf saying it. This is Cosmopolitan magazine, one of the biggest and most trusted publications within fashion and beauty for the past however many years. This is what they're saying 6 days ago. It's not even a week.
Well, I'm not being funny. Clara's watching Love Island, All Stars, and I went in and where all the girls are normally full of very thick makeup, it's all, quite a lot of them are very natural. Clara's really natural with just a tinted lip oil, and it just looks so much more beautiful. And listen, I'm nearly 62 and I love a lip oil, and I didn't think I'd be that person, and I love it on days where I'm not working, or when I'm just, and it's like a real no makeup. It's a little bit of makeup,
you know what,
but
though?
no makeup day.
I know it's a word that you're not supposed to say that because it's like it's not a great description. Do you know what I think it is? And it's annoyingly what you said to me about the eyelashes before, my mum said to me about the eyelashes before. Similar thing. It's really pretty. It's a really pretty product to wear. It just looks really, like the whole clean makeup girl thing. It's polished, it's put together, but it's just a really pretty way of wearing a lip product. I think that's why they're so massive, and what they've sort of done in terms of, there's lots of revolutionary sort of groundbreaking things happening within cosmetic formulation all the time. Manufacturing is for me, it's fascinating. It might not be for you, but the manufacturing side of things and the technologies that go along with that, you've got to think it's only at the beginning of the sort of the late 1800s that makeup was first commercially made anyway. This is a very new thing in the world. Makeup's been around for thousands of years, but not commercially crafted and created. And the differences, even from when I was a teenager, don't talk to me about Dream Matte Mousse, don't do that. The differences in manufacturing means that products can be very, very new technology. And lip oils in this specific way, with these infusions of specific skincare ingredients, is absolutely something that is new on the market and you may not have been able to try. Now, I want to talk to you straight away about this. Issues. Okay, based on research and feedback, here are the top 3 reasons that people dislike lip oil products on the market. Number 1, stickiness. Number 2, heaviness and greasiness. And number 3, lack of hydration. Ellis, not in this house.
No, I know. And that's, seriously, I've tried so many different ones. And as Katie says, not in this, they're banished. You don't want stickiness, you don't want heaviness, you don't want the greasiness, you don't want the gloopiness, you don't want it where it goes all white in the corner of your mouth. Oh my goodness me.
Or it's like
absolutely
like mozzarella.
Gross. Or as you talk, that you've got lines.
Like when you're cutting a slice of pizza. No.
Seriously, and lip oils are the most youth-giving look, Honestly, I'm talking to all of you that are 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus, 80 plus. Don't say no, try it. And I'm telling you now, you'll go, oh well, I think that's one of the biggest things. Because I would never have tried it. It was my daughter, Clara, watching her and just thinking, oh my gosh, it looks so nice. I'm going to have a little try of that. And when I've just got the kiss of my brown mascara, do you know what I mean? Just a very little bit of my AI powder. And I don't even know what it's called anymore because I call it AI powder. That's the one. But I call it AI powder. A little bit of AI powder. Whatever's left on my blusher brush, that's a little trick.
Just a swoosh.
Just so I literally just go scrub on my cheeks, and then a kiss of the lip oil, and I'm good to go. And I feel really confident if I'm going to the doctors, if I'm going up to see the physio for my shoulder, if I'm going just to meet my sister for a coffee. I wear hardly any makeup, but I still feel like I've made an effort. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, I go to ballet like 6 times a week. Last night I did it and had it on then. I do it before I go in, straight on. I do that and Enchante body mist. And I loved it. Annoyingly, when I concentrate, and my friend Abby, who I've known for like 30 years, always asks me, she says, when I concentrate to do this, And I do, and when I'm dancing I do it, but if I'm doing that they go really dry and really annoying because I'm like thinking like that the whole time. And I have that on and it stops me from doing it.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful way of wearing a product, but this is kind of what it was built around, about hydrate, nourish and shine, okay? The vision for this lip oil is to blend beauty and care seamlessly, offering hydration, nourishment and a radiant, healthy looking shine in every swipe. Infused with macadamia oil, jojoba oil, meadow foam seed oil, squalane and hyaluronic acid.
Meadow foam seed oil.
You can say it like that, Elle. You can't say it in a normal voice, it doesn't work. It deeply moisturises whilst enhancing your lips' natural beauty with a sheer tint. Its lightweight, non-sticky texture glides on effortlessly, making it perfect for on-the-go touch-up. This lip oil delivers a luscious, hydrated pout for day or night. And that's the thing, if you've got it and you've tried it, message in about how you feel about the texture of it, the amount of reviews that say it's not sticky, it's not greasy, it's not heavy. Someone actually, I was reading reviews yesterday, one of the reasons, I can't remember which collector had put it, saying that they wanted to try a red lip, but didn't dare do a red lip, and so bought the ruby one and said, oh, I'm so glad I did, because it gives you just this beautiful shine.
It's a kiss of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's just that little hint. Now, what I will do, I'll tell you what, I'm going to start with, I've got one that's already open. I'm going to start with the mandarin one. Now, just always being open and transparent, out of the three, mandarin is always the slowest to sell out. I'm going to show you it. I'm going to show you why it shouldn't be. Now, I've got nothing on the
If
lips.
you love tangerine lipstick, which everybody does,
yeah,
you are going to love this mandarin.
Well, this is the thing. If you love, so you know my lipstick lip balms? So if you love the clear one, you'll love diamond. If you love the coral one, you will love mandarin. If you love the rose one, you will love ruby, but you can mix and match. Now this is the mandarin, this is the bright orange. Now if you look at this, put it next to my face, like, whoa, it's gonna be the same colour as a jacket. This is crazy. It is a tint. Are you ready for this? Now I say I've got nothing else on my lips other than, of course, having done the mask and the scrub. And I'm just gonna go straight on. And you can see it just gives this hint of a tint of a colour.
Look how
pretty
gorgeous
and that's the thing,
that
you look at
is.
it like that and
Joey,
you go,
you
oh,
need
it's
that
going to
one.
be too bright. You do, yeah, I would, if I was buying one for you, Joey, I would go for
That's
mandarin.
the colour I would go for her.
It's just really pretty, but
Isn't
you know
it
what?
lovely and natural, Joey?
But you know what I said to you, it's like, it's pretty. Do you know what the other
Yeah.
word I would use to describe it? It's comfortable.
Yeah, it just looks really
You know, when you feel like a
classy.
lip product's wearing you,
Yeah.
This doesn't, like, look at the difference from there. I honestly love it.
Well,
It
there's so
feels
many of you there.
beautiful.
I want to get the price going. Let's start under £20 straight away. Now, the Dior one is 35.
It was 32. I think it's gone up to 35. Yeah, and it's.
I think it's 35.
It's a lot.
I think the Fenty one is 20.
They're all in sort of your 25 to 35 range now, which
I don't
is
know how much
fine,
the
but
Clinique one is. I can't remember. But I've had them for presents. I love lip oils because I think as you age, it's much kinder to your face. It's like a light brown mascara as I've aged. I don't want that harshness. I need that softness because I am getting wrinkled. You know, I don't expect to have a no wrinkle face. Do you know what I mean? I am that age. But so you have to accommodate your makeup accordingly. Now, obviously, I'm on air, so I have to put more makeup on. But you'll notice I don't wear very, very heavy foundation anymore. I've gone to a slightly darker lip because I've been using it, and I love a dark lip. How much is a Guerlain one? £34. There we go. That's the kind of price they are. Do you know what I mean? That's what you would expect to pay.
As someone who
Clinique, £23.50.
I love shopping, so I'm just taking this up because I'm going to do another colour. But as someone who loves shopping and can always rationalise things like that, if I was to go and buy one of those at £34, and me as someone who loves shopping, I would at a push buy one.
Yeah.
I would choose one colour.
But you'd want more than one colour.
Heads up, you can get all three for way less than
Yeah, way less than that. Right, shall I show you the colours on my hands?
Yes, I've got
and
them
then
ready
you can
to go
do
and
the
show you
ruby.
as
Let
well.
me just
Yeah,
show you the
absolutely.
colours. So this is the ruby, which looks really, really red, doesn't it? But it's just such
so juicy, isn't it?
So juicy and such a lovely colour. Now, if like me, you've aged and you think, oh, my lips don't look that colour, oh my word, the colour that they used to, then you need that. This is the mandarin. So again, I mean, if you want, I do love ruby. When you see it on, it's a really beautiful colour and it doesn't feather and leave you with like lines of pink. Does that make sense? And then this is just, everybody needs one of the diamond ones because the colour is clear, and they are just beautiful. So that one is the diamond, that's ruby, and that one is your mandarin. Let's have a look, Katie.
Yeah.
But before we do, let's go to another price you're not going to pay. Come on, not $14.99. No. Let's go $12.99.
Yeah. That would be, I think, fair.
Well, Fenty is 21, Clinique is 23.50. How much were the other ones? Guerlain was 34. How much is the Dior one? I'm sure it's 35. I might be wrong. It might be a little bit less.
It's around that.
Right, Katie.
$12.99 I do think is fair. And again, it means you still would have a chance to...
33 Dior one.
You're still able to be talking about multi-buying here. Now I'm going to go for the red. Now, again, even from there, you can see if I was like, oh, that's going to be red, you'd think, oh, no, that's a red lip.
Yeah.
That is a red lip. As I said, there is a specific review saying, I wanted to wear a red lip, but I didn't dare, so I tried the ruby. Watch this. Again, nothing on my lips at all. I've just taken off the one that I had on. It's a brand new one. Oh, yeah. You ready? Juiciness. Beautiful. Look, straight away. And the applicator just bends to really, really hug your lips as well. And so it just smooths straight around.
And look at that. So it's a kiss of colour, but it's so lovely because it's the colour of
so juicy.
Young, youthful lips.
But it is nuts, you know, we were saying about this juicy gloss lips with a popsicle-like stain.
Yeah.
It's like you've given me a Calippo.
No, it is. It's just lovely. Do you remember
I've
those?
had a fab.
In my age,
Look,
it was
look
a
at the difference
jubbly.
from
Do you remember the jubbly?
What's the jubbly? Is that the one with the bubble at the bottom?
No, the triangle one.
Oh.
The
I like
jubbly. That's it. And
a
then you'd be
knobbly
really
bobbly.
upset because if you pushed them, they'd pop out. Anyway, right.
Oh, the triangles.
Yes. So, do we have any more on this?
Yes, we've got loads.
Come on
more,
then,
yes.
let's have a little look.
Can we get the
because
remote?
that's not your price, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey wants to do something a
Go
little
on
bit
then,
mad.
go
Go
on
on, Joey.
then.
Let's get to the sound of under £10.
You just let me just dance on my own then.
Not your
Didn't even
deal.
get involved.
It's not your deal.
No, I know it's not. I know it's not. And again, you could still get all three for cheaper than the ones in the market for this.
Yeah.
And I'm still not done. But it really is about combining that hydration with the shine as well. As I said, it performs and looks and feels like a makeup product. But the backstory of it is all absolutely skincare. So what's inside? The lip oil is powered by a carefully selected blend of nourishing ingredients to deliver hydration, moisture and care. Macadamia oil and jojoba oil are rich in essential fatty acids, helping to soften and condition the lips whilst locking in moisture. Meadow foam seed oil forms a protective barrier, preventing dryness and boosting elasticity. Your squalane is a lightweight hydrator and it deeply moisturizes without feeling greasy, leaving lips smooth and supple. Hyaluronic acid draws in moisture, giving lips a plump, hydrated appearance. This powerful combination not only enhances your lips' natural beauty, but also ensures long-lasting comfort and nourishment with every use. It is built to work and perform like a skincare product. The way that my lips feel, having done the scrub and the mask, following it with this, is incredible. They're at like sort of peak condition right now, but if I said that with any other product, normally you'd be talking about, oh, okay, well, I wouldn't be able to put any lip product on. You can see even on television, I've not had to forgo having any colour to be able to do that, and I absolutely, they feel magnificent. And if you've never tried it, trust all of the cult love that there is for this.
Yeah, and we'll show you some reviews. Literally, people love this. Have you used it? What do you think about it? Look, Shirley has messaged in and she says, I use mandarin on tangerine, red on Malagasy, brilliant lush lips, 15-year-old granddaughter, pinch diamond. So buying again for both of us.
That's the thing,
honestly,
too pinchable, Shirl.
Everybody needs the diamond as well as the other colours. I will admit, I wasn't sure about lip oil, says Carol, but ordered them and absolutely love them. They're now one of my favourite products, see? And I love all colours. That's what people say again and again and again.
I think people think that it's going to be thick, it's going to be heavy,
it's not for them, it's for the youngsters.
Oh yeah, it's for the young ones. Absolutely not. It feels beautiful, but performs beautifully as well.
Well, what have we got there?
On there?
Yeah.
They're the three colours.
Okay.
So you can have a little look at those if you would like. There you go. So diamond is your clear one, your mandarin is your orange one, and your ruby is your red one. So if you want to choose whichever one works for you, or of course the deal I'm going to go to, just trust me when I say if you want to get all three, you absolutely can do. I do think, as someone who, I wear lots of different outfits, I wear lots of different things, I have a space in my makeup bag, a space in my life for all three of them, because they're really, really sort of effortless. And we've got so many reviews for this. So we've got Here we go, first one coming in from Karina in the West Midlands. Lovely, feels great on lips and really work. My lips feel better already, great quality and value. Guess what? You would not say that about like a lip gloss kind of product. It's because it's a skincare one. Look, it really works. Now again, Sonia, lovely colour and consistency, keeps lips soft and plump looking. Look, if I did like a show of hands with 100 people, no one's going to say they don't want their lips soft and plump looking.
No.
Now,
Joy to the world. She loves Visage lip oils. They really give your lips just a hint of natural colour and a lovely moist look. I've just popped it on the diamond on top of my lipstick, and you can see how lovely that looks. And it's just, I haven't put any lipstick on. I've literally just put the diamond on top of my colour. And you can see that because, look, I did it on purpose. So I've put it back in there. I have to keep this now. Because that will then, if you keep doing that over your lip colour, it will become that colour. And if you've just joined us, come on in and get involved because it's going mad. Another review here.
This is coming in from Louise. Love. Easy to apply, great ingredients, thank you. Not sticky, looks so lovely on lips. Another great product from Visage. Well done, Katie. Thank you very much.
And one from Zoe here. She says, Zoe from Nottingham, I love the lip oil. It makes my lips hydrated and adds a hint of colour. Love it.
Capital letters. Donna in Leicestershire, once again, Katie's excelled on lip products. Lip oil is amazing. I'm 65 and my lips look so youthful and plump. Thank you, Katie. Do you know what? For me, I do think it's the same sort of principle as Beam, as a highlighter. That light reflective quality is about that youthful luminosity. It's the same thing for your lips. It gives that healthy, plump shine to it.
Did you hear what Joey said?
No.
Oh, I got a new Beam the other day. Lovely.
Oh, got a new Beam.
We love a new Beam.
Yeah.
I love a new Beam because they just look so good. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, right, loads of you coming on in. Shall we do the deal?
I think so.
Okay, shall we do it? Because that's not your price. We're going to honour the launch price, the introductory price, because literally Diamond sold out so quickly. If you want it, it's in the lead again because everybody, it's nice to put over your lipstick, it's nice to use just natural on your lips, but I really would recommend you try one of the colours because I think you're going to be very shocked indeed. They are amazing. How much is the Victoria Beckham lip oil? I mean, again, all these products that are just so expensive. Charlotte Tilbury is 28.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, they're good products. I'm not going to say that, but it's a lot of it doesn't need to be that way. I don't have to do it that way. I was talking with Jake yesterday about lots of things to do with Visage, and I was explaining something, and I said one thing that one of my friends told me was that one of my friends said, I watch your shows and I don't think that you mention enough the way that you do it. This isn't a brand, by the way, that we just like ring a wholesaler and say, yeah, we'll take some of those. I craft and create these from start to finish. Every single product that I've made, I have formulated and built and designed every single part of it, even the packaging. Everything about it, we create. We are actually the only in-house beauty brand of any UK shopping channel. It's the reason why I'm able to do such high performance, high-end products at affordable prices. Yes, I could, if I'm totally honest with you, and I've been approached by loads of people about it, saying, oh, would you sell this product on your channel? Why don't you do this? Do you want to sell some of our stuff? I'm not interested in doing it. I like to create things from scratch. That's how I give you a good deal. This is beautiful, high-end product. Don't think $7.99 is anywhere reflective of it.
Sorry to interrupt you, Katie. We've got queues on the phone lines. There are a minute to 2 minutes. Let's give you the way to order on the web and the app because that's the quickest way for you to order. And you can get all 3 of these for £23.97, which is incredible. Don't forget, oh, where's my lip masks and everything? Can I have them back, please, darling? My lip masks and my, yeah, he's stolen them. I'll have them back, please, and my lip mask. Loads of you coming on in. If you've just joined us, come on in. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app because there's queues on their phone lines. Diamond's going absolutely bonkers. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, if you are, look how many people are ordering right now, and the multi-ordering going on as well. There is a bit of a queue. Please bear with us. Ooh, Ruby is literally second in the lead. Everyone's loving Ruby. Now, okay, so if you want to go for the whole show, then it will be, so if you go for the lip scrub, the lip masks and the 3 lip oils, $41.95. Now, if you want to do a Mother's Day bundle of the masks, the lip scrub and the diamond lip gloss, just one of the lip oils, then it will only be £25.97. That's such a lovely gift.
Really lovely
You've got
gift.
20 masks, 20 lip masks, you've got about 20 lip scrubs, and you've also got your lip oil as well. So you're
delivered for 30.
Yes.
Do what I do a cheeky little gift order. I haven't got anything else.
I think it's really
you know,
lovely.
do a gift order, by the way, and this is one of my most important things to know as an insider. I've got over 25 addresses on my account because I love a gift order. You know, when we do a gift order, by the way, you know, if I wanted to send this to Elle and it goes straight to her house, there's no invoice in there, it doesn't have a receipt. We know it's a gift order, so it doesn't send saying, oh, well, she only spent £25 on me.
Yeah.
There's none of that, which I really, really like, because you get all that, oh, it's all wrapped, all good to go.
All beautiful. Does it say it's from you?
Don't think so.
No. So I think that's, you do have to
You do tell them.
tell them. Give them a heads up.
Something's coming in the post.
Something special's coming in the post for you.
Yeah.
I like that. So you haven't got to pay for the shipping and handling to come to you and then shipping and handling to move on to somebody else. You can have it sent directly. So it really is very good indeed. Right, message from Hazel here. She says, I'm going to try all your products from today and I'll be 67 in May. Love Ellis and Katie together.
Ah, I'm going to come give you a
Hazel, come give me a hug. She's my lovely work daughter.
She's got a radiator.
I've got a radiator.
Oh, it's on.
I know, I'm getting a bit...
It's warm.
I get a bit... it's on my joints, Katie.
I know.
It's not good.
It's cold, isn't it? It's
not
toast.
good.
That.
Look at
I
your
don't know
little
what they.
flat tummy.
Little tummy. Punch it dead off.
It's a nice dead art. That's core from the ballet.
Yeah, I know.
On point.
Yeah. Bah. Yeah.
Another message here. Go on, you read that one, Katie.
Katie brought the Katie brought the lot. A great bundle. Thanks, gal. Your products are the best and lemonade prices with champagne quality.
Absolutely,
and I do love champagne, but I do also love lemonade.
I like lemonade. I quite like a lemonade shandy.
Do you? Get the Duchess of Shandy.
I don't have it very often. It's Nikki the Knicker. So whenever
Shandy
I go
gal.
out, she'll go, oh, I'll have a lemonade shandy. And I think, oh, I'll have one of them. So what's the difference between a lip oil and a lip shine?
So I do Super Shine lip gloss. Now, it's a clear lip gloss. It's not sticky, but that's not infused with anything skincare-wise. That is simply a lip gloss. This is a skincare product. As I said, white and gold. Oh, that looks good on you. Look at that. Ooh, white and gold.
What is it? What is it? What is in there? What is it?
Loads of good stuff. So, this was kind of built out from the original sort of formula that I have for lipstick. So if you know and love lipstick, and you know my lip balms...
You're that pretty, you are.
You're just looking at me, are you? Thanks. Thanks. If you know and love that, it was kind of built out from that in terms of your meadow foam seed oil, your hyaluronic acid, about having jojoba oil, macadamia oil, all these beautiful things that are there for all of this nutrition and this hydration for the skin. This is about combining hydration with shine, so not just focus on the shine. Super Shine is all like that, and I love that, and I get through, I might as well eat that. I get through so much of it, I love it. But this is about having the skincare elements in there as well. It's a hybrid product. As I said, the kind of initial didn't know what to talking today. The initial idea was about having the front end of it performing like a makeup product, but the back end of it being all of the skincare. You're laughing at me saying back end.
She's laughing at me, looking at you.
Just looking at me.
Because I just think she likes.
You could be my Valentine. She could be my Valentine.
I know, she's my galentine. I do something rather lovely. I'm just looking at your eyebrows.
My eyebrows need a bit of a tame, but I'm going now.
Looking at your lovely long lashes, your lovely juicy plump lips.
Gosh.
You've got nice, lovely rosy cheeks. You've got flawless skin. You've got a very nice
really
jacket.
Funny.
Very funny. Earrings that I would have worn in the 80s.
I know, I do feel like
it's
you
a very
in the 80s
outfit.
today. This is original 80s.
Yeah,
Bob Mackie.
that's
This
exactly what I would.
Cool,
I did think, because I wouldn't have worn with my tummy showing in the 80s.
No, but
No, not in the 80s. I would have probably had a bodysuit underneath.
Yeah, I don't think I've got one.
I like this as well.
My trousers have got a sort of flap across. It's
I've
works,
worn them
doesn't
like
it?
that.
But this is, people asking about it.
In the 80s, Ralph Lauren, I had a skirt like that.
1980s Bob Mackie, people asking about it.
That's very nice.
Do you know what I want more than anything, but I just simply can't afford it?
Go on.
So Bob Mackie used to obviously make all of the outfits for the Cher show in the 70s. That's what I would like to do all my Tuesday shows in.
In the Cher
in
shows.
the full sequin. You can buy some of the original Bob Mackie, they're thousands of pounds. But I want to do, and she used to do those entrances with all the feathers and stuff.
So if ever I see one in a charity shop, I buy.
If there is, but then a lot of them are thousands of pounds on the internet.
But you never know.
But this is also, original 1980s Bob Mackie.
Love
and look
it.
at my shoulder pads.
I know, I love
what
shoulder
a power
pads.
shoulder.
I love a power shoulder. Right, there's loads of you coming on in.
I'm going back over to my
now,
place
just
now.
looking at the time, we've got 5 minutes, Katie. It's actually 4 minutes that we have left, and there's still big queues on the phone lines. Please bear with us. Look, Leanne says, love this colour, perfect for summer, not sticky.
Oh, we're ready for some summer, aren't we?
Oh, goodness
Get
me.
that brightness and sunshine.
Sally Ann
Sally Ann
said,
in my neck of the woods, absolutely gorgeous. Not gloopy or sticky.
No, we don't want gloopy or sticky,
no,
do we?
not my house.
All, not on our watch.
Not in this house.
No way. So don't forget, you can go for your lip masks. Shall we bring everything that we've done in the show today?
It might just be too new, because that was a while ago now, wasn't it?
So, are we going to do scrubs first? The scrub-a-dub-dub first. Oh my gosh. Once you use this, and they both come together, so you don't have to buy this separately, and you get approximately 20 plus masks in here. It does depend how much you use. Remember, you push it down. There's instructions on the side of the bottle, but it makes it airtight. And this is a glass container, and that's at $7.99. It is an introductory price. It's gone absolutely bonkers. We've got less than 400 of these remaining. That's crazy. Less than 400 of these remaining. Please bear with us. Loads of you on the phone lines, and you can see that Katie has shown you how to utilise that there. And it's very, very easy, and you're going to love it. And that's at £7.99. So your mask is working out at under £4, and your applicator is working out at under £4.
What have I told you about doing masks?
I know, she doesn't like me doing that. So that is ridiculous. It is what we call ridiculosa. The masks are coming on in. You don't get 5 masks in this pot. You don't get 10 masks in this pot.
No, do I get 15?
20.
Whoa, 20 collagen treatments.
That's under 50p a mask, but we've got less than 300 sets of these available.
I like it on there, like Bicentennial Man.
I do. I just look like
Bicentennial Man.
Hello.
Yeah, and he goes out the window.
You look like Ada.
I am. Have you seen Bicentennial Man, Jerry? Search him. It's Robin Williams. Looks like me in the mask.
Right, £9.99. That's under 50p a mask, which is what we call Fan Dabby Doozy.
Doozy?
Doozy. Doozy.
You okay?
Yeah, Loving.
Yeah.
I'm loving life.
You had a nice day today.
I've had a lovely day today.
Yeah.
And then you knew how much I wanted to do this show.
I know.
You knew
You've been
how much.
ready for this.
I
For
love
months.
these products, and when you love something so much, I just want everybody to experience.
You know, we had that little short break to show, you know, how to get involved and things like that, and we, I don't know, have 60 seconds. Normally, it's, you know, take a sip of your coffee. You go, I just love these. I just love these. I just love these. You know, I love these.
I love them.
Oh,
I
she does
love
it
them.
all the time.
But that is absolutely genuine. I've
I
driven
know.
her mad to do the show, so thank you for letting me do it.
Oh, anything
because
for
honestly, I can't tell you. I have nag.
On and on and on.
I know. I tried to get them for you last week. The next day after it launched, she was like, "No."
But I really want them, don't I?
do.
That was how she was. Oh, I really want them.
We
I
love
really do,
them.
don't I?
Anyway, loads of you
Wait
there.
till Tuesday.
She goes, "Wait till Tuesday."
Wait, patience
right
is the
then.
virtue.
We've had such a lovely show. The call screen's absolutely jam-packed full. I've got to say a massive thank you to our little Bob Mackie fiend over there, looking very geometric and puzzle-like in her colourful top. But we love you lots. We love your
Thanks.
products.
Love
Thank
you
you
too.
so much, darling girl. When are you back?
So I am back at 5 p.m. with Steph, bringing you collagen looks. And I'm back at 7 p.m. with Adelaide today. And we've got hotline lip liners. So if you want the lip liners to go with your lip oils, join me at 7. It's 1 p.m.
And
That's why I do it
1
all on one day, baby.
So you've got your collagen lip mask,
Collagen
and you can
Lux
get your
and-
collagen Lux.
Yeah, and Lux Bombs on there as well.
Oh,
and
so
then,
you've got all sorts.
And the Lip Kiss Minis, I've got the last 200 chances of those as well at 7 o'clock. So all of the times and what the product is all on my Instagram. Have we got that? Can you just flick to that one at the end? Is that all right? Does anyone can press this?
The clicker. There we go.
There we go. Just to my little QR code. So I'll
we're
show
gonna
you.
get that
So
for
all
you.
of the times and all the products and everything like that. Or go onto my social media. If you ever want to know when stuff is, get your smartphone out, open the camera, hover it over that, and a little yellow box will go around it. Click on that link. It goes straight to my social media, and you can get involved. You can get
want one of
amongst
them.
it. You want one of those? Do you want to sit down with me and I'll show you how to do all this
can
stuff?
you, please?
And do a little masterclass.
We need, because I'm rubbish. I'm all right on Facebook.
Do you know
just
what I
about
really want
mastered
to
that.
do? And I'm not making no promises because I know you'll start messaging in. I want to do a podcast and I want you to be guest number 1.
I'd love to be guest number
Will you
1.
be on my
Yeah,
podcast?
I want to
On
do
the
a
Lash, I want to
podcast.
call it.
But you want?
On the Lash.
Oh, come on then. Right, are we going to have a little tipple beforehand then?
Can do, can't we?
Okay.
I'll see you at 5.
Right, the lovely David Troth is going to be taking the baton over from our lovely Katie, and it's going to be an amazing, amazing showcase. So do stay tuned because it's all new for 2025.
I need to introduce you to the latest gemstone discovery certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. Marcus Wilde, 30 years ago, was journeying around Brazil gem hunting when he helped unearth a tourmaline of such extraordinary colour it literally changed the jewellery industry. We now know this gem as Paraíba tourmaline. 30 years on, he and his team have made another new discovery, a stone's throw from the original Batalha mines. And just like that original, unobtainable material now, this gem boasts the most exquisite Windex blue hues. We have 300 partners here at Gemporia. Decades of experience in over 150 of them. And yet not a single partner could guess the gem. I invite you to this latest gemstone discovery.
Exciting news! Myo-inositol is back on your screens for 2025 with Poppy Hadkinson. Myo-inositol is a supplement often associated with supporting hormonal balance, aiding insulin function, and supporting your overall health and well-being. Join Poppy Hadkinson for a special 2-hour show featuring expert insights and extra supplements designed to support weight management and immune health. So, tune in for Primal Living at 3 p.m. on Tuesday.
may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Celebrate love in all its forms with Gemporia's With Love event. Just in time for Valentine's Day, discover a romantic collection of jewellery designed to make hearts flutter. From timeless classics to bold modern pieces, each creation is crafted to express love and elegance. Also, bring the essence of spring into your home with the Bloom in Love Cherry Blossom Collection, brought to you by Kimby Home. Whether you're treating someone special or indulging yourself, our exclusive designs and heartfelt treasures are perfect for the season. So join us for With Love from Gemporia.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Good morning or good afternoon or indeed good evening to any one of you that is tuned in globally for this event. I know we have collectors as far afield as Australia, North America and throughout Europe. You want new jadeite and that is my job here to try and source you exquisite jadeite. We've talked for the last year definitely about the problems that we are facing in the market. Obviously we are competing with the world of high jewellery. Also, when we talk about Burmese material, you guys are probably more aware than most that those mines are exhausted now in the northern portion of Myanmar in the Kachin Hills. which means that top material is in short supply and in high demand, which makes my job very difficult. I made a conscious effort about 6 months ago that if we were going to bring jade that I wanted to put my name to, and that you guys obviously wanted to add to your collection, then it had to be of a particular standard. A standard I think you're going to come to appreciate in a moment that we kind of haven't seen before. You know, when we were immature in our understanding of jade, when it was new and fresh to us, we were over the moon to get any variety of jade.
Yeah.
And you know, as long as it was natural and certified, that was impressive. And in those times, we could get you the 200 quantities, the 150 quantities, 300 quantities that we would demand. Now it's a difficult task for me because we've all become very discerning. You know, we have taught you, and I've been taught how to cherry pick jade, how to really view it, to understand it, to appreciate it, which makes my job harder because now you are, rightfully so, very particular about the jade that you will want to add to your collection. This supreme offering today, as we said, it's new. We've never seen it before. It's not like the last of stock. This is a unique showcase. And it looks like right now my cabinet is full, right? You know, we've got a selection of pieces.
Yeah.
And we think, great, well, this is an incredible jade art boutique. And that's exactly what it is. If you walk into Asprey, this is what their incredible desk looks like, right? This unbelievable supply of jade. But just like Asprey and Moussaïef and Leibish, who are now offering jade, you know, there isn't quantity of these. So it's not like, hey, this is a big star buys 200 of these. If you want this grade, and believe me, I want to bring it to you. This is the jade that I want. This is the jade that I absolutely crave. And it's been a long, hard road to help our finance team understand, let me spend the money on this jade. You know, let me, yeah, it's elevated. Yes, it's not, it might not work out in a commercial sense. We don't have massive quantities, I get it. But this is what our collectors want. Just like when I brought you Type 2A diamonds the other evening, the first 11 pieces were one-of-a-kinds. And guess what the fastest to sell were?
Of course.
The one-of-a-kinds,
yeah.
Right? The 80-point solitaires. And, you know, they're expensive. You know, one of them sold for £7,000. But our collectors understand that's an incredible value.
Yes.
Like, we can appreciate what the price per carat is of natural Type 2A pink diamonds. And whilst it might seem elevated here at Gemporia in these four walls, you know, you widen it out to the market, it's the craziest deal we've ever done. And so I am just letting you know I'm moving in that direction with jade.
Yeah.
I am going to bring you the best jade you've ever seen, but these opportunities are going to be extraordinarily slim. Take, for instance, and I'm sorry, it's not a one-of-a-kind, but it is an extraordinarily limited opportunity. This unique carving that I'm about to introduce to you for the first time, it's a carving known as the Quillin, which is very apt, if I'm honest, because this exquisite masterpiece, and that is exactly what it is one of the most important carvings I'll bring to you. This is all carved from one, it's extraordinarily heavy, impressive piece of jadeite, nearly 200 carats. It's bi-colour, and it's a level of artistry, and I'll turn it around again, thank you to Rhino on cameras.
That is a bit beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so we can really appreciate the quality of this. I'm not even going to show it you close up just yet. But this creature, this mythical creature, this fabled creature, the Quillin, is known as the Chinese unicorn.
Okay.
And believe you me, this is a gemological unicorn. This is extraordinarily difficult to get this level of water in jade. And this is why I wanted to help you kind of appreciate it. I'm going to take out a simple pen light right now. Okay, just a routine run-of-the-mill torch. It's not a jade torch. And we're going to appreciate it a little bit further. Look at the glow on this. Look at the colours on this, right? That is lavender and green. I'm going to turn it. Yeah, there's not 100 of these. That's...
Look at the lavender coming through and the green.
This is the jade I want to bring to you.
I was going to say, have we ever seen translucency like that, Dave?
Not in a carat weight this impressive. This is a three-dimensional, ornate object. Okay, now, for those of you who are, you know, primarily jewellery buyers, you'll be pleased to know at the tip of his horn here, there is a drill hole. It goes in at a 45-degree angle. It comes out. It's a shallow drill hole, so you can put a cord through it or a chain through it. Thank you, guys. You can really see that. But this is designed to be displayed. You can wear it for sure, but it is designed to be pride of place in your jade collection. Okay, that is the reality. Now, you talked about the translucency of it. Please don't call yet. I will obviously tell you when we're going to make this piece available. There is a selection of other carvings.
Oh my gosh, Dave, I've never seen you like this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it literally is like going to Bond Street and...
This is what I want to do. Like, this is what I want to do.
Yeah.
I love doing all the other fun things, you know, the big star buy, the manager specials, the spotlight, the hot pick at 6, whatever else we call them. Love them all. Great.
So is this the way, the path forward for you in 2025?
Yeah.
Where you're elevating the
offering,
the quality, everything about it.
Yeah.
Why have you decided you're going along that route? Apart from obviously the fact that Jade is not coming out.
There's a fork in the road, essentially. And that, I'll tell you what that looks like. There is the opportunity to bring you big quantities, crazy bargain deals.
Yep.
But that jade will have to be treated.
Okay.
So that's or we bring you primarily quartzite jade. That's the one option. And we will entertain that. We will also go down that route because I understand this isn't for everyone. It can't be. We don't have the quantity.
Yeah.
But if you ask me, where do I see myself? What do I want to do? As I'm writing my book on jade, as I've reflected on the 5 years that I've spent hypnotized by this gem, this is what I want to do.
Yeah.
Like, believe me, if I had the funds, I would be on Bond Street. Like, if I could open a boutique and speak to you guys face to face, in person, as intimately as this, taking you around the pieces that you select from my cabinet and bringing them out so we can appreciate them, this is what I'd want to do. But I can't do that. I don't have $2 million to burn to go and get a property on Bond Street or Hatton Garden, right? I simply don't. But we have to appreciate what we do have. And what we do have is beautiful. I have access to legacy jade, and if I was in London, it would be amazing to those of you who are in the south of
Can you
England.
imagine how much you'd have to sell that for?
100%. But if I was in England, to those of you in the south of England, that would be amazing. I'm sure it would be a great experience for both of us. You could come in, we could chat, we could talk, we could go through it. But I have collectors in Victoria, Australia.
Yeah.
I have collectors in Belgium and Austria, and I have collectors in North
Cyprus.
America and Cyprus,
Portugal.
which is amazing. You guys would miss out. So what I'm doing right now is I'm bringing my boutique to you in this unique, revolutionary sense. I wanted to start 2025 strong, and I went over to Asia last year, at the back end of last year, just after our birthday, you may remember. And I handpicked some of the pieces that were going to be a part of this introduction. And, you know, we talk about jade, we talk about the Renaissance, we talk about, you know, the high jewelry houses working with it. But there is an article that I've very rarely shared with you. I've shared it on social media. But it's written by Wen Hao Yu, who is the chairman of Jade, essentially, but jewels in Asia for Sotheby's. And when they refer to impeccable jade, they refer to it with this headline: carving the shape of water, right? Because, as I said, and I've been consistent with this through the 4 years we've learned about jade, the reason I've become a so-called quote-unquote expert, and as have you, by the way, the reason we've been able to do that without getting a doctorate or a master's degree or going away and studying for 12 years or 15 years in a lab is because in China, they don't gatekeep knowledge. Okay, so when we talk about diamonds, think about the collection I did the other night. We talk about things like type 2A, you know, chemical impurities, carbon, boron. We talk about the refractive indices of certain gemstones, i.e. diamonds. We talk about refraction, dispersion, brilliance. We talk about adamantine luster. We talk about the critical angles of cutting. Right? All these things, to anyone else, to a layman, what on earth do they mean? But in Greater China, what they do is they want the 5-year-old, they want the 90-year-old, they want this to be propagated for generations. And so what they do is they make knowledge easily accessible. The jade is impossibly accessible, but the knowledge to be acquainted with it is there for all of us.
Yeah.
And so they talk about jade. They don't say, you know, we say translucency, we say transparency, we say these terms, but they say, does it look like water? They say, does it look like glass? Does it look like sticky rice? These are the terms they use. Right? When they get their Haitian jade, which they've valued for 10,000 years, millennia, it like it rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? But we're literally talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of years, different dynasties, generations of people who have lived and died valuing this gem. They call it mutton fat. Now, there is a gemstone which we're very familiar with, tanzanite, and it is actually gemologically a form of zoisite.
Yes.
When that was discovered in Arusha, in Merilani, they thought it was sapphire because they'd never seen anything like it. The geologists on the scene tested it, and the gemologists, and they said, no, it's actually a really rare form of blue zoisite. This is like a few feet deep. I didn't need heat treatment. And obviously, Charles Comfort Tiffany said, this is the most beautiful blue gemstone discovered in 2,000 years. But he thought the name sounded too close to suicide, right? That's what he thought. So zoisite, to them, they were like, the marketing and things, we don't quite like the name. It's difficult. It's not sexy. It doesn't have mass appeal. Where is this found? And they said, you know what? It's found in Tanzania. It's found like just beneath the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, that imposing mountain that sits above the clouds. And they said, that's it. We're going to call it Tanzanite, right? Because it's sexy. And we can sell that vision of Tanzania. Then, you know, Campbell Bridges discovered this incredible green garnet, right? And it's a grossular garnet, discovered just over the border in Kenya. And when they took that to Charles Comfort Tiffany and the team at Tiffany & Co., who had had such success with tanzanite, they said, what is it? And they said, it's grossular garnet. They said, grossular garnet. It doesn't sound nice. Where's it from? They said, well, it's actually just found on the banks of the Tsavo National Park. Oh, okay. We're going to call it Tsavorite. And we'll sell that vision of the elephants and the lush vegetation and this incredible frontier in Africa. Amazing. In the Far East, they don't do that.
No.
Right? They go, this ruby, it's $1 million a carat. Why? Because it looks like pigeon blood. Right? It looks like mutton fat. These are the terminology that helps people really understand what we're getting to. And this is why our knowledge, our journey with jade has been expedited. It's the reason we have become authorities in the world of jade. Now, when they talk about carving the shape of water, I want you to hear how they talk about it. They talk about that translucency. They talk about that incredible ability for light to permeate through the gem. Okay? I say when light passes through jadeite, the effect is muted, an enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and a cultural reverence, especially in China, that stretches back centuries. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty, jadeite is different from other gemstones in aesthetics. Unlike diamonds or emeralds, which possess highly reflective, transparent crystalline, jadeite is a mineral with a much more complex chemical composition. Now, top quality jadeite, this is Wenhao Yu, the single biggest authority on the world of jade. Top quality jadeite possesses a dense structure, fine crystals, even color, high translucency, and a depth that evokes a sense of tranquility. He goes even further, and he says, approach jadeite not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art, created by nature and shaped by human hands. And that talks to this piece, because he says, approach jadeite not as a commodity, but as a work of art. And I said, this piece deserves to be displayed. It deserves to be put on a pedestal in a glass cabinet, right? And that's where it's just come out of. They go on to talk about icy jade, right? And this is the acid test for icy jade, essentially. They draw 2 lines in black ink on a piece of paper, and they run the jade over it. And if you can see through it, you got top water.
Oh, that's
right?
really clever.
That's the reality. Now, 5 years ago, I don't mind saying this, I've always said 5 years ago I couldn't even write half a page on what I knew about jade. That was jadeite to us, right? It was. And the reality is, that's impressive. It's a really good color. And in the West, we have this notion that color is king. You know, the whole tanzanite grading scale is primarily about color, is it not?
Yeah, 100%.
You can grade tanzanite, and you're not a gemologist, Ellis, same as me. We can look at it and go, this is double A, this is single A, this is triple A. Oh my God, Jesus, this is quad A, this is outrageous, right? It's all about color. In the Far East, they have an ancient proverb that goes back a lot longer than the discovery of tanzanite. And that is, the novice who collects jade will absolutely prioritize color, but the expert prioritizes crystal. And so in the West, we say color is king. In the Far East, it can be said that crystal is king. And this is where that idea of water comes from. Now, If it's just about colour, if that's all we're talking about, that jade there, big cabochon, incredible, big carat. Well, let's weigh it. You know, let's say it's 50 carats. Jade of that colour, can sell for $500,000. I've seen it. I've seen pieces that colour, the size of a grain of rice, which are $40,000. Because there is something more important than the colour. And that's what we need to understand. And it's the crystal. It's the compact nature of it. And I'll show you that piece there. I mean, it's probably a few $100s. But this piece is the exact same gemstone with zero colour.
Whoa.
And that would cost more than a house.
Wow.
So I want you to understand, colour is important, but it's the second most important feature, aspect, criteria for jadeite. And when I travelled to the Far East, I wanted to select a showcase that put crystal at the forefront of our mind, that put translucency at the forefront of mind. Now, when you get to the detail, when you get to that level of crystallization, can you imagine that piece there? Can you imagine what that looked like in the rough? Right, because we know this would have looked like that in the rough. Okay, no problem, but no one wants it. Not in Asia anyway. That in the rough though, it would have looked like a huge ice sculpture, like an ice cube essentially, right? Like a glacial, incredible, translucent, unbelievable, compressed crystal. That doesn't make its way to any carver. That material goes to a master. And look at the level of artistry on that piece on the left. You see the deer in the bottom right corner with the antlers?
Yes, with the antlers.
Right.
You can
First
see
and foremost, you don't
there.
see that straight away.
Yeah.
Right? But there is a deer on the front. There is trees with hundreds of individual leaves carved onto it. There is a mythical, heavenly waterfall that seems to come out of nowhere, that falls from mountains, right? There's probably less than 100 carvers in the world that can do that. But there's cities that can carve the cabochon. Like millions of people. It's a 1.6 billion populous nation, right? The most populous nation on earth. And jade is their crown jewels. There are millions of people that can carve the cabochon. How that could be done in Jaipur. And they'd probably export that material to Jaipur. This material doesn't see the light of day. And it's taken me 4-5 years to build up not just the relationships, not just the friendships, but the trust with the artists we're working with today to bring you this moment.
And also your level of knowledge, Dave, has changed dramatically over the 5 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Like I'm writing a book, Ellis. I couldn't fill half a page on jade. I'm just being real with everyone. You know, the idea that I'm writing a book on jade, and it's extraordinarily detailed. It's thick. Like I'm working on it right now. I've been for a long time. You know, and there's so much that I want to get in there. And when we see like jade like this is a Mason and Kay piece. This is top water. You know, and they say from the finest green jade, because it is fine because of the compression of the crystal. It's not it's not the most saturated colour.
No.
But they write this jade pendant is water carved from the finest green jade. Exquisite in 18 karat yellow gold. Next level. This is jadeite. Do you know those are jadeites?
They look like moonstones.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
Like, and the reality is, someone just showed me that picture. Even with the knowledge I have now, it'd probably be my 60th, 70th guess.
I was going to say.
It being jadeite. Because I'm with you. I'd go moonstone. I'd go a million other ways before I arrived at jadeite. And that's just the truth. You can't, you know, that's the aqueous, purest quality of jadeite.
You hardly ever see it, do you?
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Unless I had built up the trust, I would never see it.
No.
And neither would you. This is about $60,000, this piece.
It's a nice piece, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a picture that was sent to me very recently by my friend in the Far East. And it had come into his studio, and the person is looking for a buyer. 60 grand. But that's pure jadeite. Pure crystallized jadeite. Small, less than 100 carats. Thin, but impeccable. I'm about to offer, I'll be honest with you, 40 people, I think 46, we couldn't even get 50, I know that, a bicolour, and that is the lowest point of the criteria. I'm going to tell you it's bicolour because it is, which is amazing, like hints of lilac with these moments of green, but this level of artistry in the quillian, a three-dimensional mouth opened up like this is one of the greatest carvings I've ever had, and I'm saying that as someone who has brought collectors 10,000 carat sculptures that have taken, some of them, Connor knows this, took 3 years to carve.
Yeah.
And I put the same level of reverence on this, maybe even more. Maybe even more. And I want to talk to you about what this depiction is, because it's the first time you've ever seen it. It's the Quilin. And the Quilin generally have a Chinese dragon-like features. Similar heads with antlers, eyes with thick eyelashes, manes that always flow upward, and beards. The body is fully or partially scaled, and it's shaped like an ox, deer, or horse, or more commonly a goat. They are always shown with cloven hooves. So you have the face of a dragon. They always have a single horn. As I said, it is like the Chinese unicorn, yeah. And they have this formidable dragon mythical beast face, the beard, as we just described, the scaled body,
the mane going
the
upwards,
ox's tail, and the cloven hooves. The Quilin signifies goodwill, benevolence, gentleness, and integrity. Like the phoenix, the Quilin is very kind towards other living beings, careful not to harm even insects and grass. To avoid harm, the creatures are reputedly able to walk on water as well as land. Right? This is, you don't even see these depictions often. I mean, that is an illustration there based on the Qing era depiction of a Quilin. And they go on to say, also known as the Chinese unicorn. This is a single-horned, colourful creature, and that's why you've got the colours in this piece. With the body of a deer, an ox's tail, and hooves of a horse. The creature is said to be tender and never hurt anything living, right? They're careful even in the placement of their hooves to not harm a blade of grass. It rarely ever reveals itself. For this reason, it's considered an exceptionally auspicious omen. Chinese folklore believes Quilin have the power to bring them children. And some superstitious couples hang illustrations of it with the baby in their bedroom in the hope that it would help them get pregnant with healthy children, right? So it's a bringer of life. It's an auspicious omen. And I've got one today, one unbelievable opportunity for our collectors today. And forgive me, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch it out of this stable, I guess, that it finds itself in, because I'm covering up his hooves. And forgive me for that. I'm going to show it you like this.
Oh,
this
now you can really see it. Yeah, it's dancing.
Quilin. This masterpiece.
Oh, Dave, that is a really, really beautiful piece of jade, isn't it?
And I can only bring you this now because had I brought it 2 years ago, not that I had access to this, had I brought this 2 years ago, I don't think any of us would appreciate it. I think we'd say, oh, it's a dragon, it's a pixu, it's interesting, it's cool, what's the carat weight? I don't think anyone cares about the carat weight. I haven't heard you ask the question once.
No, why would you? It's you can. Even I've learnt doing the shows with you.
Yeah.
What is the most important? Oh, look at the colour as well.
Suspended in animation. Like this is a unique, incredible depiction. I'm just going to, before I open this up, I just want you to see it head on. I want you to see, how three-dimensional this really is. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I've been really honest with you guys, there's only 46 of you that can own this. Of course, it can be worn. There is a shallow 45-degree drill hole in the horn.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So in the Far East, how would they display this? How would this be sold? Would this be by appointment? Would it be by the dealer maybe reaching out to people knowing that they want them? Would you get this in a regular shop?
No, not in a regular shop. I don't know because you're right, but jewelers or when I go to Asia, because I'm so short on time, I'm just going to be honest with everyone, I'm only going to select boutiques, right? I'm not going to pretend that I spend months there and I go into all the different retailers and things. I'm there for jade, right? But in every high jewelry jade establishment, they'll have a Quilin. They'll have, an offering of a Quilin. They'll have thousands of dragons, thousands of the phoenix, thousands of the pixu. We're talking about jadeite. It's just like you walk into a jeweler's, everyone has diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Diamond solitaires. So they have the phoenix. They have the pixu. They have the dragon. They will have the Buddha, as you can imagine. Hundreds of the Buddha, the Guanyin, different iterations of it, the Naga. The Quilin will always be upon request. It will be there. It won't be on show. It may be to draw in people, but this is an auspicious, meaningful carving, right? For those in the Far East I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anything that's rooted in reality, but even for couples who are struggling to have children, right? This is how auspicious it is. They will seek out the quilling. Right? This is the reality. That's what it means.
Yeah.
And they place such reverence and belief in that. As we know with the Pixu, as people start their businesses in the year of dragon, people who can have children wait to have children in the year of the dragon. We see the birth rate spike. Like, this is the importance they place on these incredible carvings, right? And so this is
creatures.
People seek out the quilling for the power that it represents. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to start this up. This is going to be as fleeting, as rare as a unicorn.
Have we ever offered anything quite like this, Dave?
No. I mean, you guys watch the shows. You know, tell me, have you ever seen this? The scales on the body, the tail of an ox, the cloven hooves of a dancing horse, the beard, the incredible colours that we talk about, the single horn. This is a masterpiece, truly a masterpiece. And I wanted you to understand that this is as much a masterpiece as the impressive 10,000 carat carvings we brought to you in the past, in small supply. This is your very own objet of art. You know, a depiction like this. And Connor, I know you spent some hours this morning, you know, really, really recording this. And I'm going to share that with you right now. Take a look at this masterpiece. Look at that. Look at that. The sensational, epic, beautiful threads of colour. The legendary quilling. Three-dimensionally carved. This is for a true, or not a true, but for an experienced jadeite collector. How could we not have one of these in our collection? You know, the quilling, we want to collect all the different iterations, all the different auspicious motifs, the meaningful opportunities. This, I mean, you want to talk about the shape of water. You want to talk about, I mean, that piece there that Connor's focusing on, just the top third.
Yes.
That is water. That is immaculate crystallization. That is sensational transparency. And I'm thrilled to be able to offer you this to our collectors.
It's a really exciting opportunity. Yeah. It's just, it's just sad, obviously, because not everybody's going to be able to get one.
No, and I said that, you know, this showcase isn't for everyone. There are showcases, you know, further on down the line where we can do different things, but this is, you know, I get it. I get collectors reach out to me that are after something extraordinary, they're after something special, they're after something unique, and this is for you guys. This is for you guys. And you know, when we talk about this level of water, I should borrow the clicker, sorry Joe, I want to share with everyone like pieces like this. This is just pure water, icy, jadeite, tiger pendant, just a thin slice, incredible. And you're talking over £2,000. But a three-dimensional moment like this, God knows, it's price and application any time I've ever seen it. And there is going to be two very distinctive types of shows over the course of this year.
Yeah.
There'll be the big ones that we signpost and get excited about, and we go, guys, we've got a big 200 quantity, which is great, and it's going to be
fabulous.
Yeah, oh my God, we have to cater to everyone. But part of the reasons that I started David Harry Jewels is because I had a responsibility to collectors that wanted, you know, those really singular opportunities. And if I can bring them by way of Gemporia, then I'll do it. And this is one of those singular, iconic offerings. I've got 35 chances. I've already got multi-buyers, which speaks to the level of trust that you guys have.
But I also think, Dave, if you think of our collectors that have been collecting with you for 5 years, the amazing jadeite and jade offerings that you've had, we haven't seen the quilling.
Yeah, quilling, yeah. And you know, just to be able to take you around it is a pleasure. You know, just to be able to help us appreciate this piece live in the studio, like in all its splendor. That carved by an incredible artist over many, many hours. This can be on display in your collection, in your cabinet, in your home. It's a masterpiece. I'm going to start you off right now at, say, £2,500. But we're nowhere near done.
And look at that bi-colour, Dave.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that again, you know, that is, it's important to reference. It's important that you know that you've got that, but it's not the be-all and end-all. The be-all and end-all is, you're right, though.
The slices that we've seen in the past, mere slices. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I mean, this is live in the studio. As impressive as Connor's depiction is, the reason that I said, let me take everyone around this today live, I didn't want you to think that there is anything fishy going on. This truly is, because we've never seen anything
That
like
shot
it.
looks
You
amazing.
think,
You can see
oh,
it.
well, that's not the one I'm going to get. This is live in our studio. This is one of those unique moments that, look at the hoof. Just look at the leg. Look at the detail there.
But look at the way the translucency.
Yeah.
That is magnificent.
Okay, so I'm now going to give you a 30-second clock.
Okay.
As I said, this is not for everyone, but it is if you're quick enough. I'm going to start the clock right now. You are tuned into Gemporia. We are going to do everything we can for you. This has to be one of the most impressive jadeite pieces I think we have ever had in the studio. Forget for sale, forget, you know, everything else. Just to even see. Like, it's a pleasure for me to show you around this piece. This iconic, unique Chinese unicorn. This is where, you know what? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You counted them.
Yeah, I'm just counting everyone who's in the queue because I want to let you know how exciting this opportunity is about to get. And I'm going to do something really dramatic.
Okay.
I'm going to do something right now that tells you Gemporia always has your back. Gemporia is going to do everything that we can to make a piece like this affordable, when everything tells you it shouldn't be. Well done. Joe, would you please take £2,000 off the price?
2,000,
Yeah.
Dave?
Yeah, it's Type A, it's natural, certified, pure water, carved over days of continuous level of artistry. And I know we're thinking, can I afford it? Is this something that I can realistically get in my collection? I am right now offering you
I
this
don't think
opportunity.
anyone can actually believe what you've just gone and done, Dave.
Under £500.
I don't blame you coming on in. Dave's never offered you anything quite like this,
Yeah.
apart from those great big carvings where
Yeah.
you saw the level of
And they were one of a
artistry
kind,
there.
right? And
Yeah.
every single one of these is a one of a kind. Now, I've just done that to illustrate how remarkable this
Yeah.
opportunity is going to be. But Ellis and Joe and the team, we aren't even done here on this piece.
Dave.
We're going to just stop that music for a second because this is the moment where you can decide if this is something for you. You can decide, hold on, he said he's not done. No, I'm actually nowhere near done. Even though we could only bring you less than 50 of these today. Even though we've shown you around it from every single angle. Even though you can see the translucency. This is going to be within the hands of a few collectors around the world. This masterpiece, which is exactly what this is nowhere near done.
And
Lynn has already bought. Well done.
But what an auspicious moment to be tuning in right now
Yeah.
to Gemporia. I
Yeah.
think maybe you are meant to have the Quinling.
Yeah.
Look how gorgeous it is. Dave, I'm excited for everyone to get this
let me
home.
do this for you. Let me show you right now how to use the website.
Yep.
Because you can see the queue. I was just counting everyone
I
who's in
know,
the queue.
I was gonna say, it's just getting
and I
longer
don't know
and
how
longer.
long it will take to get through your calls. So I'm going to show you the fastest way to get this. When I come back, I'm going to deliver you the most exceptional deal I genuinely think we have done. Linda, you've got 2 as well. Good luck. We're nowhere near
Nowhere
finished.
near done.
This is going to be yours if you're quick enough. And this is the quickest way to do that.
Good luck.
I've got 22 chances remaining. I only had 46 of these. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Conroy? We're going to do it. We want to do it more than anything. We want you to own these. I want you to get this home and think about how much this has changed your collection. You know, this beautiful individual carving, this important, auspicious relic that is carved by hand. I'm going to start the clock right now.
A good question's come in.
Yeah, I would love to.
Moving forward, is this the kind of piece that we should expect?
Yeah, this is, well, we'll try. You know, this is what I want to do. I'm going to bring you quantity auctions too, but I also don't want to ignore those who want the extraordinary. I understand a lot of us have these epic collections, and it's going to take something really special that you want to add to it. And so
is it doable for us to get this quality?
Yeah, but in limited quantities, and as and when, and if we can get it, the prices, but they don't fluctuate, they just go up. I've got 17 left. I can't believe I'm going to do this, because a lot of you are going to say, well, how is that the case? When it's this fine, when it's this intricate, when it's this detailed, when it's this translucent, how can you do it for this price, this affordably? But we are going to do it. Straight down, take £200 off from me, Joe.
Oh,
and that's...
There's only 16 left.
I know, but that's because the likes of Linda in Northumberland got 2. Lynn in Shropshire trusted me early on and said, I'm going to get 2. Dawn's there, Pushpa's there, Countess Anne, it's great to see you. Judy's there, Lynn's there, Susan's there, Brett in Australia, Jacqueline in the Scottish Islands. This is available. This is, if this isn't the greatest, not just carving, but the greatest piece of jadeite that has ever been seen at this price point. I would have to say it is. At this point, it is.
But it's also the level of artistry. It's, and I know it's about the water and the texture, but it's the bicolour as well, the purple, the green. We're excited because we know that we should not be at this price.
For sure.
But Dave, I love what you're doing. You're letting people know, you're giving them every opportunity to be able to get something
like I said,
extraordinary.
At this price point, I think this is the greatest piece of jade that we've offered. You know, even as we turn this round, look at the ox-like tail, look at the hind legs, look at the translucency, look at the saturation of colours. This is one of those unique, incredible moments that you happen to be tuned in for, that you can be a part of, and we are right down at 2.9. I've only got 11 left, but don't let that put you off. You can do it. You can be one of the 11 or 10 collectors that can own the Quillin. This Chinese unicorn, this incredible, legendary depiction that is carved from the finest water of jade. 8 chances remaining. I've got Jane, I've got Lee, I've got Catherine, I've got collector in Angela and Judith, I've got collector in Hertfordshire and Rita in Texas, Julia in Northamptonshire, Antoinette in Londonderry, Angela in Greater London, David in County Antrim, Janet in Hampshire. This is epic.
Well, it is epic. And look at the split pays there. There's only 7 left. Who's going to be able to get those? When you see how many people are lining up on the right-hand side of the screen, it's with only 7 remaining. You know, as my producer just said to me, it's mad, isn't it? Because when when we have the 200 auctions, yes, they are magnificent. We're not, disputing that. But they're not this quality, Dave, are they?
Yeah, you don't get 200 of these.
No.
You simply don't. It is absolutely sensational. And you know, can I just take that wider shot a second? Even further out, sorry, Rhino.
It's like a bespoke
just because
piece.
When you see this piece, and like it's all great to get close up and everything, but when you see like that moment there,
look,
of this prancing quilling that is intricately carved from one unique variety
and you know,
of
Dave, what I love about this, it is freestanding. Yeah. You could have this in a cabinet. You can get those lights, you know, the little spotlights that you can stick underneath, that you know, of your shelf.
I do, yeah.
And then you can pinpoint that like an exhibit in a museum.
For sure.
And that's what I love, that's accessible for us to have these kind of pieces. Thank you for sharing, Dave. It's absolutely stunning, says Jamie in Queensland.
Oh, wonderful to hear from you. I'm glad that you're thrilled that you tuned in all the way from Australia. It really is an incredible pleasure.
Texas.
Yeah,
we've had collectors all over today. It's so lovely having your company. And please take advantage of your split pay under £100. Spread the cost of owning serious collector heavenly pieces like this. We've never bought you a Quillin before, and to be able to have Dave, what are you doing there?
I was just again just putting the torchlight through it.
He's literally looking through.
I'm observing it, you know, even when we're not in shot, just having a look at the incredible level of detail.
He was literally had that talk to us. I'm talking. I can see him looking around
absolutely.
it.
Just even just the smallest moments of intricacy that we're all appreciating right now. This is what you are getting into your collection.
This is going to be
I'm
gone,
thrilled
Dave.
for every single one of you.
It's going to be gone. We're going to show everybody the wish list. We do apologise. Check your baskets out. There's 2 available, but we do have so many of you there. Please bear with us. It is going to be a very, very busy showcase when you've got this level of artistry and this level of quality. Here is the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
So, Joe, you'll have to follow me. I've just picked this one out of the cabinet. It might not be the correct order, but come on in and take a close look at this. And you'll notice that this is an incredible depiction of an aqua dragon, as you can see here, with everything going on. But if you just go right into the light there is a baby dragon just on the mother dragon's back, and the closer we get, you'll be able to really appreciate that. It is a sublime piece, and we are about to make this available. Now this is, I think my torch has gone out.
Oh no.
Yeah, it has. But
we've got some more batteries.
That's okay. But what I am going to say is there is far fewer of these, half the quantity of this. Now this is that aqua material, but this time with top colour. Forgive me for my torch running out. You can see the baby dragon just across the back. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, please. And we're going to make this one available. There is less than 30 of these. It is, again, with there is an invisible drill hole, so you can absolutely thread a beautiful cord through this. But this level of depiction, this level of artistry is insane. I'm going to start the clock right now. Just remember, there is only 28 of these. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. You see the baby dragon there? So there's a pearl just between the mother and the baby dragon.
And what's the story of the pearl and the dragon?
The story of the pearl and dragon is the story of Nai Lang, which was the peasant boy who basically became China's first dragon. But this depiction here, this serpentine dragon in form, the symbols of the Rui, which is, they appear like clouds, but essentially it obviously talks to the direct translation being, may all your wishes come true. But you've got the little baby dragon. I love it. I absolutely am in love with this piece. And this is, for the first time, carving it in pure water jade. You can see the transparency. It's on another level. The light just passes through it. And it's almost like I have to dim the light for you to be able to catch a glimpse of the baby dragon just on the hind there. And then the mother dragon with all these incredible pearls of wisdom. This is an iconic... For those of you that are looking to get involved in this, can I suggest multi-buying? Because I'm going to allow you to do that in terms of the pricing. I'm going to allow you to own these as earrings if you wish. But make your decision now. We've got 27 chances remaining. This level of transparency is so supreme. So supreme. And then to have the addition of the colour as well is remarkable. Oh my word. 26 chances. All I'm going to say is make sure you're all there now. This is brand new for 2025. We've seen kind of versions of this depiction before, but in this unique showcase, it is all pure crystallization. pure compressed incredible jadeite. So you get the most remarkable transparency. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but even like if I was to hold it like this, you can literally see my finger through it. That's the level of transparency we're dealing with here, and that depiction as well. Remember, this is just a simple jade torch, and you can literally see through it, like as if it was a piece of paper.
You said that was a jade torch. It's not, is it? It's
no,
a pen
this
torch.
is just a simple Amazon pen light.
Yeah.
And you can see my finger through it. That is the level of transparency. This is aqua certified top water jadeite. So much so that when I just shine the light on it, we lose all detail.
Yes.
Because it's so transparent. And that's why I kind of had to put it in a dimly lit environment so you can really appreciate the level of colour and the level of artistry. You know what? I'm not messing around today. It is a tiny boutique offering, but it is going to be a remarkable one. It's going to be a memorable one. I'm going to start you off on this piece, which is a gigantic caratway. It's carved on both sides.
Both sides, yeah.
I said, didn't I, that you can own 2 of these, that you could multi-buy and create your own earrings if that's what you want to do. I'm going to start you off right now at £299 quid. Just so you know, we're for real. Remember, I've only got 22 chances. That's it. I'm nowhere near done. And a brand new collector's edition boutique offering of top crystal jadeite. This piece here, remarkably carved by hand. The serpentine form of the dragon. The Rui symbols, those clouds, which literally translates as, may all your wishes come true. And the baby dragon as well, the inclusion of that just at the tip, just at the back, pressed up against the pearl of abundance. This is going to be in your collection, but I can't be any clearer than saying this is where I intend to start. I'm nowhere near done. I'm urging you to multi-buy. I'm saying to you, this is the opportunity. Brand new. Never have we offered this unique piece of jadeite before. Dawn's got it, Jean's got it, Karen's got it, Jackie's got it, Countess Anne's got it, Deborah's got it, collector in Somerset.
Of course they are, Dave. Look, you started at $299.
Yeah, 18 chances remaining. This showcase, which was introducing you to a higher grade of jadeite, objectively, you know, in this glass cabinet in the studio. When we started this today, I did make the point of saying, look, it's ridiculously limited. These aren't the showcases we were used to seeing where we get the big quantities. And look, I get it. We look at it and we absolutely have an air of hesitation. We're like, well, what's it going to be? Am I going to be able to afford it? I'm telling you, with pricing, that you can do this. In fact, I started this one by saying, I know it's a tiny quantity, I'd recommend multi-buying. I'd recommend it. I'm saying, like, you should do with what we're about to do. Because I don't think we've ever bought you a brand new carving and gone to this price. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I did warn you, I did let you know, just remember that. You can watch this back. I gave you a clear indication of how spectacular this auction was about to be. I'm going to start the clock right now. We could only get 28 of these for you because we wanted this level of transparency. You know, this showcase was all dedicated to the shape of water, carving water. And so we didn't want to relax the standards or the parameters. So this transparent, glowing green, type A Burmese jadeite is going to be yours today. Now remember, you've got your interest-free split payments as well, which is very helpful, very useful. It makes it very manageable. I've only got 15 left. Half the stock's gone. Straight down, take £100 off, give everyone this chance for $199, and good luck to every single one of you.
That little baby there.
Don't you love it?
He's so cute.
Here he is, just there where my finger is.
Look at him, look. Oh yes, so he's opposite the, look, there's the mouth of the mummy dragon and the pearls in the
mother dragon's
centre.
over here. Then you've got this pearl of abundance right in the centre.
And there's
the
the
baby
baby
dragon just carved in there. And then you've got these little cloud moments, which is the Rui, which literally translates as may all one's wishes come true. If you turn it around, it is three-dimensional.
That's like mother and child, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see the little dragon here.
Oh, I love him.
Good luck. I've got, 12 left? I've got Francis, Lee, Anne, Collector, Lisa. You can do this. It's transparent. It's epic. It's sensational. Do you know what? Give me a 30-second clock. I'm going to go even lower. It's a brand new boutique showcase. Let me give you something to get excited about. I said you can multi-buy. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm going lower on this piece. The first time we've offered it. Never, ever been seen before. Oh, my God. That transparency. That level. Are we for real? Let's not take this for granted. And never, ever associate it with the incredible deal we're about to do. You know what, I'm going to destroy this, Joe. Apologies, but I'm going to go super low. It was my fault for saying you can multi-buy. I feel like I'm going to go even lower for you. Good luck. Well done to everyone who's already got it.
Okay,
Joe?
Dave, just
Yeah.
you can see how many people are in.
Okay. Do you know what? Straight down. I can't believe I'm about to do this. 149. 149. I'm putting it back in the cabinet. You get the chance to win one of 28 of those today. Brand new. Do it. Go crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Because that is going to be gone, and it should be. That level of transparency, that level of artistry.
naughty.
You saw the actual. Look at the skin, the carved, dimpled scales on this dragon. This serpentine dragon.
So you weren't in the meeting, Dave, that we all had this morning.
No.
The whole team were in a meeting upstairs.
So I can plead ignorance.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know
okay.
what I mean? If
So
I
at
wasn't told it
9:30 we were all in a
explicitly.
meeting this morning.
Yeah.
I got up very early so
Okay.
that we could get everything prepped before the show, and the whole of all the teams
Yeah, the whole
were in a
organisation.
meeting. Virtually the whole organisation. And you've gone and done this on under £50 on split pay. Dave, 3 split
Brand new.
payments should be 300 minimum. I can't tell you how much that was reiterated this morning.
Like I said, I deliberately didn't attend the meeting.
No,
because,
you came on air instead.
Yeah, I chose to be on air so they couldn't be strong-armed into it. So I can
Ignorance
plead
is
ignorance,
bliss.
absolutely. I'm sure it'll be picked up with me after the show, and that's fine. From that point onwards, okay, 3 split payments might only be at £300. But today, you get those 3 interest-free split payments at a crazy low deal of 149.
But you know, all of that's irrelevant. 149 for
Oh.
that level of. So you basically, because it's a double carving,
That's right.
it's both sides.
Yeah.
That's working out. You hate this. £75.
Joe, can you show me the tiger
A
again? You know
carving.
the carved tiger on First Dibs, right? That's a single-sided carving.
Yep.
Single-sided carving.
2-4.
Same transparency as ours.
Not the level of carving
No,
as ours.
okay, but the same transparency. It's jadeite, it's icy, ours is aqua. That's £2,400. Imagine saying to them, can you carve the exact same depiction on the reverse as well? That's what we've done. And you've got this sublime
That's what I'm saying, Joe.
transparency.
Joe is saying, hold on a minute. Ours is double-sided,
Yep.
much more detailed.
Yes.
Beautiful quality jade.
Yes.
And we've
We're
got
doing
split
it
pays
for-
for £50.
yeah, you're right. This is why it's so
I
busy.
think you might want to dial that free phone number right now. There is one chance. They're going to be gone. Yeah, of course they are. That's going to be well oversubscribed. Dave, you're doing some naughty things today.
You want new jadeite for 2025. We're
Okay.
bringing it to you, and we're making it as affordable.
I'm frightened
as we
to actually tell you which one we're doing next.
Okay.
Floating flower.
Okay, this is sensational. Connor, I was with Connor when he was recording this, and it is outrageous. This is brand new today. Take a look at this.
That's gorgeous.
Take a look at this magnificent opportunity. Wow. How many of these do we have, Joe? I can tell you now.
25
Oh
only,
my God.
Dave.
25 chances. Absolutely. I mean, brand new. This is, you can read newsprint through this. Do you know that? Like,
Wow.
I can literally see my finger through it without a torch. You might
So
not
can
come
I.
across. I don't think you can even quite see it there. Probably not. But I can see it. I hate our cameras. They suppress everything. But take a look at this level of transparency. It's just on another level. Even if I move the light away, you can see that level of transparency. Let me bring this live. I've only got 25 of them. That's it. We're going to do something absolutely phenomenal. It's 100 carats minimum.
I love this one. I love the colour of it. I
Yeah.
love that it's floating flower and
The flower
you
is
have
floating,
the,
yeah.
Yeah, the flower, which is just divine. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And obviously flowers are synonymous with different cultures all over the world.
For sure. It's universal, isn't it?
Yes. What is it, do you think, that the floating flower represents?
Well, for me, I think it's always been explained to me as a symbol of enlightenment.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as the flower blooms, it's opening up as we would open up our minds. You know, you have that level of depiction. There's also an element of romance. There's an element of you know, it's synonymous with love, isn't it? Like this love story, the flower that will never die, that is carved into this medium of pristine jadeite, floating flower, top water jadeite. I've only got 24 chances. This is brand new. It's a level of transparency we've just never really had access to. And it's so frustrating that for some reason I can't show you what I'm able to see live in the studio, but I can literally see my fingers through this without the
I
need
can see
for
it from
an
here
external
through
light source.
the piece.
Yeah, you can see it, right?
Yeah,
I've got 24 chances I'm going to do a killer deal. Trust me, be a part of this. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm doing one crazy deal on this. One crazy deal, but there is only a few of these remaining. Good luck to every single one of you. Start that clock, Connor. This is going to be epic.
Okay, now I'd like to just say to you here, this is where you might want to get involved and as quickly as you possibly can, because there's very few of these available. The carving is so classy, it's so elegant, it's so universal, it's so exquisite. And you can even put, there's a drill hole with a cord through, which is just divine and sublime. I think, yeah, you might want to put the bones in your hands. It's a very, very pretty feminine piece, really, almost.
Yeah. Do you know what? Brand new today. Never have we offered this for sale before. This was acquired sometime in November last year. I was there, I picked it up. It's absolutely sensational. And do you know what we're about to do?
No.
Something nuts. Just a crazy deal that you'll never see again. Straight down, £99. Good luck.
Pardon? You're just doing it?
Yeah, just straight away. I mean, what do we need to do? We've got, what, 18 left? £99. If you're quick enough to get this, you can see the size of it.
Joey.
You can see how impressive this is. I'm just telling you, this piece is jadeite. It's that supreme, it's that sublime. We want you to be a part of these new opportunities.
Sorry, you just need to know. Right, in the gallery, they're both saying on talkback, so it's on tape that was absolutely nothing to do with them.
3 split payments.
Dave, you were not in the meeting this morning, and there's 3 split pays on there, and it's almost like...
I'm the antithesis of what the meeting was.
She just said they're going to call her in and say you just
Look, I'll say it on air. It's nothing to do with Joe or Ellis. It's certainly, I would probably throw some of the blame on Connor. I'm joking. It is just, I've gone rogue, okay? I'm doing this right now for anyone who wants to be a part of it. Take advantage. Got a message here. I can't read it from them.
I can. Look, David, these are remarkable pieces at ridiculous prices. I'm amazed at the colour and craftsmanship.
Thank you so much.
I've never seen a carving at $99.99.
No, brand new as well today. Remember, there is only 10 chances now. Don't think, oh my God, I've missed out. If you think like that, then you certainly will. But you can absolutely be one of the 9 collectors right now.
Let's talk about who's there and what's happening there.
I've got Collector in West Yorkshire, I've got Chris in Greater London, I've got Collector in Merseyside, Elizabeth in Cheltenham, Collector in South Yorkshire, Jan, you're there in Hampshire, Brian's in Merseyside, I've got Lisa in Aberdeen, Anne in Renfrewshire, we've got Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Carol in Monmouthshire, Collector Jane in Tyne and Wear, I've got Cassandra in Cyprus. Who's going to multi-buy? Who's going to get a couple of these? Create earrings, create a suite, whatever it may be. There is 7 chances, and that is all we have.
That's all
6
we
chances.
have.
£33 today for this exquisite opportunity.
Okay, now you need to get your orders open. We have remarkable pieces on this showcase today. Dave's doing something different with this very, very special midweek showcase. Not enough to go round, but this is the flavour of what is to come.
Absolutely.
And I think when you have something like this, it's just... I think it's such a beautiful first piece as well.
I agree. And like we said, we truly want you to be part of these new acquisitions. So even though they're going to be extraordinarily limited, even though we can clearly see the craftsmanship is maybe superior to some of the other pieces we've ever seen, we're going to offer something for everyone. And that is what this opportunity is designed to do.
Well,
good luck.
All you need to do is dial that free phone number. There's 2 spaces left. There's loads of you there. I think that's going to be gone.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, well done to everybody that managed to get hold of that.
Are you ready for this piece? This is... Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah?
Okay, this is another level. This almost looks imperial-like in its colour.
It's apple green, so you get this impressive colour. It's translucent, may I add. It's got that incredible level of detail attached to the Circle of Heaven. How many do we have, Joe?
27.
Oh my God. Like I said, it is a limited collection. 27 opportunities. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to bring this live. You know what we're about. You know we're going to make this one of those incredible opportunities. and I'm going to urge you to be as fast as you can. We're going to start the clock right now. There's
Dave,
only...
this is a double
Oh God,
sided.
Tactile, incredible sensation.
So what is this symbol of? Talk to us about that.
I will do. First and foremost, let me take you around it so you can see the impressive nature of the colours coming through. Okay, and so the colour is so impressive. You can see those unique, deep kingfisher apple greens coming through.
Yes, you can.
But you don't lose any of that incredible translucency. As I turn it around, you can see.
Oh, you got your orders open in the last one for this one, didn't you? Ready?
And I'd urge you to be as quick as you humanly can. This is Burmese. This is apple green. This is translucent.
Oh my word.
This is epic.
So, again, Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
What's happening with jadeite in Burma, Dave?
Well, you can't get it. You know, it's been exhausted since 2020. Now, you've got two incredible pixus at the top there. Right,
And what's the pixu?
So the pixu is the bringer of prosperity, okay? He guards your treasure, he brings you treasure. And that's why you've got the incredible sentiment of the carved ancient Chinese money coins hidden in this circle of heaven. And you've got the male and female pixu at the top of this that are there to guard your wealth and to collect more wealth on your behalf. They transform negative energy, negative thoughts that may be coming your way into essentially wealth, into prosperity. And this is, I mean, if that isn't one of the most sensationally saturated green colours you've ever seen in a jadeite, this large, this impressive, then I don't know what is. This is textbook legendary jadeite. And we only have like 25 chances. And we're going to deliver you something absolutely epic today. Good luck. You see the pixu there, east and west at the top.
Okay, we're having lots of questions about the story of the pixu.
Yeah.
Can you remind us what the pixu is?
So the pixu is a mythical creature that lived in the palace of the Jade King. And essentially, the story, if you want to hear it.
Oh, we do want to, of course we want to hear it.
So this pixu, this incredible little dragon beast, right?
Because I love
known as the brave
toys.
warrior, and was often on the battle shields of warriors throughout. You know, seen as this brave, loyal soldier, essentially. This incredible mythical dragon. But you know, the Jade King in his Jade Palace had a pet one, right? And he used to, store his wealth, guard his wealth, and it defecated on the floor, right? And
dirty pixie.
Yeah. And the
Dirty
Jade
boy.
Dragon was so outraged. This is thousands of years old, this story. That, being a god, he essentially made it so that the pixu could never defecate again. So all that he ate, he couldn't digest. And this is the whole point of the pixu. This is why when they go out into the world and collect treasure and gold, they can never get rid of it. So they retain it. So they just retain it. So it accumulates wealth because it can't get rid of it. And so that is the origin story of the pixu. And you train your pixu by essentially speaking to it your desires, right? Or indeed putting it in a bowl of whether it's money or jewelry, and that's
so
called
you would
trade.
Put this,
100%,
this carving,
in whatever it is you desire. So if that's money, you would put it in a bowl of pound coins or money. This is called training your pixu. You do that for 24 hours. So
for 24 hours you leave it there?
Yeah, and so it knows what to look for, right? It's setting the intentions.
Oh,
if it's like more jewelry, you put it in your jewelry box for 24 hours. And then that tells the pixu, okay, that's what I need to go and find to make you happy. That's what I'm going to go and collect on your behalf.
Yeah.
And that's why it's said to bring you prosperity. It's very auspicious. If you have a pixu bracelet, for instance, you would only ever wear it on your left wrist, facing outwards. Because the left wrist, the left hand is associated with receiving, and the right hand would be giving away.
Okay.
Right, so there are lots of incredible rules that pertain to the pixu. You should always be tactile with your pixu. You should always touch it. It's called, petting your pixu, but never on his eyes, because you don't want to damage his sight, because he's going out to collect these incredible treasures.
Fascinating.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the way that they are thought of in the Far East. Now, originally, you'd often see them in pairs, okay, the pixu, and they would be the male and the female.
Yep.
And the one would go out and collect, and the other one would guard. But over thousands of years, they've come to just be one form. Like the Fuang Hang used to be the male and the female phoenix, but it's now just the Fuang Hang. And it's both of them together. It's the same as the pixu. One used to have two horns, one used to have one, but more often than not now, they're just seen with one horn or no horns, because it's understood that the pixu is just this one creature. You've got both of them here. You've got the male and the female at the top there, facing outwards. You know, usually when we see carvings like this, if they've got the phoenix or the dragon at the top, they'll be facing one another.
Yeah.
These are facing away from each other because they have jobs to do.
Okay.
Right? They're always vigilant. They're always on the lookout. And that is why they are facing outwards. And they are bringing you this cycle of wealth. That's the circle of heaven, forever, eternal abundance. And you pass them on. Right, so you pass them down through
Pass
generations,
the wealth on.
and that's how they talk about training the pig suit, because what one person's intentions may have been might not be
different.
Yeah. So you know, for instance, there might be one wanted money, one might want jewelry, one might want something else. I'm going to do you a crazy deal on this. I've always said I believe everyone should own a pig suit.
Yeah, you do.
I always say that, and I'm going to make sure you get yours today. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, Connor. I'm going to do the craziest, lowest deal of this whole show. Remember, this is a boutique offering. So this is not just, you know, the pair of Pixies there. This is in apple green, aqua jadeite. It's extraordinary. We couldn't even get 30 of these for you. So it's probably the most valuable Pixie we've offered to the
Yes,
market.
I was going to say, and certainly the most limited.
I'm going to start the clock. Bearing that in mind, with everything that we've just said, you know, it's important just to have an incredible carving of the Pixie, to have it with this colour and this transparency, this translucency. That's the reason we only had 27 of these.
Or had.
It had, sorry. Now we have a lot less. But I am going to deliver for you. I'm going to do something exceptional. I want you to own it. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that you can own it. You've got like 5 seconds. Good luck to all of you. That level of transparency as well. Straight down. Do it for $79.99. Just a wild, crazy
$79.99.
boutique showcase
what are you doing
today. 50
Dave?
carats, hand carved on both sides. Outrageous. Get involved while you can. There's probably about 15 chances, but I told you, I'm a staunch believer that everyone should have the chance, at least the chance, to own the Pixar. And I can only give you the chance.
I'm sorry, I need to just interject here.
Please do.
Okay, yeah, I will, Joey. Right, we need to just talk to you.
Yeah.
This is not the norm. Okay, Joey's
Oh my God, look at the split pay. Nothing to do with me, the split
Right,
pay.
this is not the norm. We were in meetings this morning.
Yeah.
Don't do that as well, Connor. The split pay is £26.66. I'm sorry. I have never seen a jadeite piece with split pays
Brand
of
new as well.
£26.66. I don't know what Dave's doing today. You literally make hay while sun does shine. Hi, Dave. Ellis's carving will look beautiful with my apple green jadeite strand.
Wow, you've got the strand. I know exactly the strand you're talking about.
What is Dave doing? What is he doing?
Oh, hopefully making you guys extraordinarily happy with this
Dave, I
boutique
don't think
offering.
it's a question of that. What are you doing?
I
Do you want a job?
Well, yeah, I would love one, but also, you know, you guys are the people that keep me in a job. You guys are the people that, you know, we are part of these showcases together, and I want to reward you. I want to give you these opportunities.
You should hear Joey and Connor. He doesn't wear an earpiece.
No.
They're literally like...
I can imagine. But take advantage whilst you can.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like in my ear. I think everyone's a little bit worried about you.
Sarah, you managed to get
Are you
2 of these.
feeling all
Well
right?
done. No, I'm not. But that's by the by. Congratulations. Take advantage.
He was poorly yesterday.
was.
What, Dave?
Well done.
Oh, they're sold out, Dave.
Of course.
Oh, there's a surprise, Dave.
We have 2 further carvings.
Yes, now we have got a very important big sort of star buy-ish within the realms of the show next.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm a bit worried about you doing this, Dave.
Well, look, all I'm going to say is, what's the quantity of our big star buy jar?
42.
Yeah. You know floating flower material. You know when we talk about the carving of the dragon. And then, you know, when we talk about the purest and finest floating flower material, it is a clear separation of what should be really imperial green and then a colourless ground jadeite. Take a look at this. Right, this marbling, this rich marbling of phenomenal colour. I'm going to show it you live as well, because you might think, oh no, they're not all going to look like that.
Carving.
They are. You want to talk about imperial green jadeite? This is the star buy. It's going to sell out. There's only 42 of them. That's unfortunate. And I'm going to say to every single one of you, Connor, before we show this star buy, can we show the wish list? because there's going to be more than 42 people that want to get involved in this, especially with what we have planned today. That depth of color, that saturation of color, that unbelievable transparency, that level of carving. 42 chances. It's your star buy. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, so think about how incredible the last hour has been and the deals we've done, and then factor in the fact that this is the only style buy we're doing. This is epic. I'm actually going to bring it live right now because I've got a lot to talk to you about, but I don't want to stand in your way. There's a lot of people that just want this opportunity and already know how prestigious this is, how coveted this is, right? There's 42 chances, that's it. I can't magic up anymore. Floating flower, the term, wasn't prevalent until the early 2000s. You know, we knew of the imperial green. The standard conventional thought process was, you know, if you wanted jadeite, it had to be a pure color, one color. And Christie's came across this incredible piece of jade, and I'm going to talk to you about it. They put it in their lot listing, and there was no name for it. Floating flower didn't exist then. They just called it a unique jade necklace. But they said jadeite bead necklaces of pure and vivid colors are considered to be the best in class. So we know that. Pure color, match color, particularly those with even colors. Right? So they accept that in their lot listing. And then they said, although this jadeite necklace does not bear a full-bodied color, each bead shows a band of vivid emerald green, just like Saturn's rings. It also has glass-like texture and a luminous translucency and luster. And then they go on to say, the thoughtful color distribution between the imperial green and the glassiness makes this necklace even more precious than full-bodied jadeite. That's an understanding that's been in place for thousands of years. Even color, even color. But they said this is even more valued, and the piece was this. And you can see they priced it at $700,000 to $1 million. It sold for $16.8 million in about 2009. This is it close up. And they talked about how the carver had worked on it for many years, and he had to go through, you know, tons and tons of rough over these decades, like this, to find to find the separation of the emerald green and the colorless ground, the colorless jadeite. That's what made it a $16.8 million masterpiece. Now, obviously, with that world record, with that incredible moment, the market went crazy. Yeah. This is like the early 2000s, before 2010, where everyone's got their eyes on that they want floating flower. This is this new material, right? And usually when you get floating flower, the crystal isn't great. No. Right? It doesn't have great compressed crystal. It's very, very chalky, and we can be forgiving with it. We have in the past. But this showcase is dedicated to the shape of water. We're bringing you the finest material, and to bring you true floating flower like we have here is sensational. Now, even high jewelry houses will take the clear separation of color and forego the clarity. This is price on application. H&F Jade House, incredible. Sotheby's offer pieces like this. Amazing crystallization. But not too much of the colorless material that gives you the floating flower. You know, to gives you that clear separation. This is also known as floating flower, but really it's just varying degrees of green. Floating flower should be, you know, white or colorless and then emerald green. Should be, you know, a mix of colors to really showcase that. This is considered grade A Burmese jade bangle, floating flower grade. And this is getting closer to what the market wants. Again, it's price and application, and it doesn't have great translucency, which is fine. It's still epic. But in the market today, the parameters are really relaxed, right? The finest quality should look like this. And that is what we are leaning towards today with our unbelievable translucency and our moments of intense green running through it. But this is what floating flower looks like in the market more often than not. You know, the floating flower grade is hard to produce in a series of large carvings. They can only be done as one-offs, and this material is only found in very small pockets of boulders. This is the greatest floating flower opportunity that Gemporia has done, but it is also the most limited. I can guarantee you those colours in just these now surviving 35 opportunities. I'm going to also talk to you about what the market looks for in floating flower. So usually with floating flower, there is a compromise, there has to be. You can get really translucent material, but with very poor separation of colour, like the bangle on the left, which is still incredible. Or you get great separation of colours, like the one on the right, but you forego the translucency. To get the translucency and the key emerald green separations of colours is genuinely practically impossible. I've got one such carving for you today. They say with floating flower, the clearer the separation of colour, then the more premium. So if the base colour is white and the patterning is imperial green, this is the most valuable grade and well defined, and the piece has good translucency and texture overall, then it can be extremely expensive. One of the few jades that rivals imperial jadeite. And we have an incredible carving of that said material today. I'm going to say not all of you can get it. I think that's been obvious throughout the showcase. I think, you know, we understand that. To get this level of transparency, to get the unique, incredible level of artistry that we're witnessing in this piece, this is it without even a torch. The dragon clinging on to the circle of heaven. I mean, look at the artistry in the actual dragon itself. And as I turn it around, you see, oh my God, look at that colour. You see the dragon just clinging to the top portion of this. And again, when we put the light through it, this is when it gets
very exciting.
Well, yeah, and already we've lost a quarter of the stock. I knew this would be the case. If you want to own this, genuinely, then I would absolutely recommend being on the phone lines now. It's the only star buy of the showcase. It's the best floating flower jade that I've seen, like that I've personally seen. Obviously, I've read about other varieties, but I've bought floating flower before. I've seen it in the market. This is actually the best I've seen. And myself and Connor were talking earlier, and we actually took this piece, and our photography team photographed it for my book.
For your book?
Yeah, because when we talk about floating flower jade,
wow,
this is actually the best I've seen.
Yes.
So I did have other pictures that I was going to put in the chapter dedicated to floating flower jade that we've seen in Guangzhou, that we saw that one piece in Hong Kong. This is actually better. So we've got a really high-res picture that is going to be in my book of this dragon and bi-disc carving.
Wow.
Because this is absolute phenomenal, textbook, top-grade floating flower jade.
So make sure when you get this that you leave a little note saying to you and remind yourself that when Dave's book is published, you need it because you're going to have...
You'll find some very familiar pieces in the pages of this book, this being one of the ones that will absolutely be a full screen picture in the layout when it comes to the floating flower chapter. A very brief chapter as it may be, because floating flower is extraordinarily rare. But this piece, for me, is quite literally the textbook definition of top grade floating flower. Half the stock has gone, so I mean, I'm not going to say I'm never going to get you floating flower jade again. I hope to God I do, and I'm always looking for more of this material because of how popular it is. But getting this grade is about as close to as impossible as it is comfortable to say. Like, you know, that's, sorry, this is the needle in the proverbial haystack.
And that's why you've chosen this piece to be the photograph in your book.
It was never my intention until I saw it this morning.
Yeah.
You know, there was a piece, me and Connor saw this incredible piece in Hong Kong that Connor took on his amazing camera that he's got, and we were like, yeah, this, for my floating flower chapter that we're going to talk about, this is great. And it was amazing. By the way, we didn't buy it because it was too expensive.
Too expensive, yeah.
And yet, when this arrived today, when I saw this today, I was like, you know what? And we went and spoke to our incredible photography team that we have here, and I said, will you guys just take a picture of this for me? Because I want it on file for when I do the book. Now, the one that originally was going to be in there, I guess we can now call the placeholder. It was an incredible deal. We were tempted to buy it. And it was smaller than that, but it was really beautiful colours. $1,500 they wanted for it.
Wow.
I'm going to start you there now. And you kind of seen the difference between the two. He's seen that this now takes precedence. This is the one for the book. I'm going to start at £1,500. I'm nowhere near done.
This is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
already
just remember,
people are multi-ordering, as you can see. You're not silly. 3 split pays as well.
Yeah. Just remember what we're doing right now, i.e. star buy. This is the only star buy we are bringing to. Supreme, top texture, top translucency, natural Burmese floating flower jadeite with the dragon, with the pie disc, with that circle of heaven, with the richness, the vibrancy of emerald green colouring. I think you guys that I'm talking to know how difficult it is to get this grade of floating flower. Like, we simply haven't seen it before.
No.
And not only are we seeing it right now, you're about to own it. You are about to be the few that can own this star buy. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We've got 23 left. Okay.
23.
Okay. Take £1,000 off the price for me.
So this is the piece that's in your book.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
More spectacular than the piece that you saw.
That one that we saw in Hong Kong.
Tiny and $1,500.
It wasn't tiny, it was just smaller than this. It wasn't as intricate.
Yeah.
And it was epic. It was like, God, that's floating flower. Remember the way we talked about it? That is floating flower. And we were thinking, not me, but the business, Gemporia, we were like, should we buy it? Even just to get back here to photograph for the book.
Yeah.
Would it be worth it just to buy it just so we can actually get it in a controlled environment to photograph it for the book? But Connor had his camera with him. We took it into a side room and we said, can we take a picture of it? And we'll credit you. And the jewelry house did, yeah, of course. And so we took that picture. And then this arrived. Mm-hmm. It's a gift. It's amazing. And you get to own it. I've got Anne and Deborah and Pauline and Collector and Julie and Jane and Eileen, you're there looking to make your first ever acquisition. I've got Collector in Birmingham and Lisa in Aberdeen and Jean in Lincolnshire. I'm telling you this is a star buy. I'm telling you I'm nowhere near done. I've given you a great indication of how impressive this deal is about to get. But let me now please give you a 30-second clock before we give you the final star buy deal. And I wish you all the luck in the world. I'm very excited by this opportunity, as you can imagine. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck.
Okay, now this is where you take advantage. Remember, there is 3 split pays.
Yeah.
And it's on a cord as well.
Oh, yeah.
And, of course, you can lengthen or shorten that. We've got 19 genuine opportunities and 3 split pays on this. It is a free phone number. Get on the phones now and make sure you get hold of yours. What do you think? Are you loving it? I know, we couldn't believe it ourselves when we saw it.
Okay. So we said it's a star buy, so let's do it as a star buy. We're at $499, which is epic. For anyone who wants this today, will you half the price for me, please, Joe? I'm going to go to $249. It's over 100 carats. It's 100% natural. It is Burmese, evidently. And we are doing it as part of your star buy offering today.
$249 for one of these incredible pieces. And here's another one here that I've got over with me.
That's what I mean.
They are spectacular.
We guarantee you that separation of colour. Guarantee you those enigmatic, beautiful emerald greens. That richness of separation between the colourless top icy material and those textured, incredible veins of sensational emerald green. And it is 100% natural. It's carved by hand. There's 17 left. That is it. This is an epic opportunity. I've got West Yorkshire, Suffolk, Essex, West Midlands. We've got Derbyshire. We've got Tyne and Wear. We've got Norfolk. We've got West Midlands. I've got Lancashire, Manchester. You're there. Greater London.
Look at this. I know. I look at that and I can't quite believe it. Now, there is a little bit of a queue forming. And I know that if you've just joined us, there's other people just joining as well. And what Dave is doing with this is completely and utterly incredible.
But we said it's a star buy. So Collector in Hampshire's got 2. Julie in Derbyshire's got 2. 30-second clock. Let's do it. We're going to go lower. Good luck. You want to own it. I know how you feel.
You put the clock up?
Yeah.
Because you're going lower?
It's a star buy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're right. Let's
I just find that
ask the question because you might think it's a clock to close the auction or whatever it is, only 15 left. No, we are going to go lower. In dramatic fashion, we're going to finish with an incredible deal. So many multi-buyers already, well done. Collectors from Australia to Renfrewshire to Somerset.
I don't think anyone's expecting this, Dave.
I don't think anyone expected 249.
No, not in the floating flower.
Nope, not this floating flower. Straight down 199, good luck.
Oh, well done. And look, you watch that split pay as well, because suddenly that becomes even lower. Look at this. 3 split payments
well done.
Of just 66.33.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, this is, don't expect this ever again, obviously. I mean, even at any price, I don't think we can get this grade again. I've got Northumberland, Cyprus, Somerset, Lancashire, Australia, Greater London, Northamptonshire, West Midlands, Greater London, Renfrewshire. We've got Hampshire's got 2, Derbyshire's got 2, Lorraine and Greater London's there. We've got Gloucestershire and Walsall, Southampton. Professor Michael and Miranda, it's great to see you. We've got Judith in Surrey. We've got Francis and Somerset. Multi-buyers, I mean, it's getting close now to selling out. So if you do want to multi-buy, okay, Deborah's managed to do it in West Midlands. You've managed to get 2 of these, well done. We've got Aberdeen and Birmingham.
Single-figured stock.
Yeah, Belfast, you're there, good luck. Collectors all over the world choosing to be a part of this incredible
why would you not,
opportunity.
Dave?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just look at what we've actually got here, what we're looking at.
Yeah.
I mean, the depiction of the dragon is absolutely divine.
I agree.
Let alone have the bright, vibrant green with the floating flower.
Yeah.
And then Dave goes and does this for 199.
Why not? Why not?
What a really special show, Dave.
I'm thrilled that you feel that way, and obviously I think it's echoed by a lot of our collectors that are tuning in right now. It's amazing to be with you. It's amazing to bring you these opportunities, and I'm glad that we can all share in it and be a part of it.
There's only 5 left, 5 opportunities, but you can still do it. And this is where people think, oh, I haven't got time to pick up the phone.
No.
Yes, you have.
You
Go on,
have.
there's 5 available.
Yeah.
Unless people check out very quickly on the website and the app,
that's right.
You can do it.
Yeah.
And people think, oh, I've got it in my basket. Mine's already given.
Yeah,
it isn't. Sure. Unfortunately, telephone bidders will take precedence, just so that you understand that, because we have got collectors all over the world.
Well
busy.
Of course it's busy. Well done to every single one of you. We are doing our best to sift through the calls to make sure you're getting your legacy pieces. We want you to get them. That's why we're doing these deals. And you absolutely can if you are indeed quick enough. I mean, the wet look texture of this, the transparency, the separation of colours, the fact that this is natural, 2 chances remaining. Okay, good luck.
Okay, now Dave, our finale piece.
Don't get excited.
I know.
There's 4 of them. There's 4 of these. It's my final deal with you. But you want to talk about level of artistry.
I love this one. It's a fan, isn't it?
Yeah, but look at every single portion. There's 4 of them. That's it. There's just 4 of these. Sensational colours. But absolutely divine artistry. Bring it live, Joe. One crazy deal.
She's saying, are you sure?
Yeah,
it's going to be gone.
3 now. I don't know how someone's managed to do that so quick. Nearly 150 carats. Type A Burmese jadeite. Carved to perfection. Yeah, bicolour material. I'll show you the torchlight moving through it. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah. Supreme.
I love the fan. The carving on that, Dave, to actually depict the fan in jadeite.
Yes.
That is a masterstroke.
So I'm going to go out with a bang. I always do. I like to think so with my final deal. This is a supreme, incredible level of detail. It's transparent, it's epic, it's the dragon and that oriental fan. Straight down, 2 left now, 199.
Oh, Dave.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
Of course it's gone. Look at the fan. It is just so beautiful. Well done to everybody that managed to...
Multi-buyers in Derbyshire, Cyprus, you're there. And just waiting for the
gorgeous.
last name as well, but well done to those of you that managed to do that.
That's gone. That's gone, Dave.
Of course.
Wow. Well, what a show, Dave.
Yeah, thank you for having me, Alice.
Well,
and
listen,
thank you to you guys as well.
Thank you so much. When are you back, my lovely?
Tomorrow, I'm back tomorrow.
Okay.
I think midday, very excited.
Okay.
But I know Jake is with you this evening.
I know,
with
it's something very special.
A very special
How would you
gemstone.
describe tonight?
I think it's so aptly named in the framing of the show. You know, Paraba, the second coming. I know it's been promoted all day. It's very exciting. And you're going to have to be there. I think it's 8 p.m.
I think it is 8 p.m.
9 p.m.
9
p.m. Sorry, 9 p.m. this evening. I know I'll be tuned in. I'm sure many of you guys will be as well. It's a watershed moment for us as a jewelry house, and very excited to just be in a small way a part of it. But thank you for having me, Alice.
Listen, thank you very much, Dave. We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we are going to come back with a birth. Are you Joey today now? Right, Joey's not going to be with us at the weekend because it's her birthday. So we're going to have a massive, big birthday banger for our Joey. She said if Dave has been doing all of that, I'm going to do it too. So we're going to take a break and we'll see you on the other side of this.
I need to introduce you to the latest gemstone discovery certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. Marcus Wilde, 30 years ago, was journeying around Brazil gem hunting when he helped unearth a tourmaline of such extraordinary colour it literally changed the jewellery industry. We now know this gem as Paraíba tourmaline. 30 years on, he and his team have made another new discovery, a stone's throw from the original Batalha mines. And just like that original, unobtainable material now, this gem boasts the most exquisite Windex blue hues. We have 300 partners here at Gemporia. Decades of experience in over 150 of them. And yet not a single partner could guess the gem. I invite you to this latest gemstone discovery.
Exciting news! Myo-inositol is back on your screens for 2025 with Poppy Hadkinson. Myo-inositol is a supplement often associated with supporting hormonal balance, aiding insulin function, and supporting your overall health and well-being. Join Poppy Hadkinson for a special 2-hour show featuring expert insights and extra supplements designed to support weight management and immune health. So, tune in for Primal Living at 3 p.m. on Tuesday.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, so this is where it gets very, very exciting. Come to me, come to me, come to me, oh come to me. This is Joey's birthday banger. Now, Joey said we were going to celebrate her birthday next Wednesday because she's off for the whole weekend. Okay, and her birthday is at the weekend. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. She's not coming in on Sunday. So she might have a bit of a hangover. So she's not coming in on Sunday. So I said, that's okay, we'll celebrate your birthday on Wednesday. I've given her a gift to open on her birthday. However, so this birthday banger was meant to happen next Wednesday. But all the jade is virtually gone. And so she said, I'm bringing it forward. I did wonder what was all going on in there. I think she knew that the jadeite was going to be gone, so she thought, I'm bringing the birthday banger up early. So you have a choice of 5 different gemstone pendants, okay? You've got the choice of all of these. We have the rose quartz, black obsidian, lapis lazuli, green aventurine, and my favourite, the tiger's eye. All 5 are available. This beautiful shape. You've got this almost like a kite shape, so it's like an elongated, angular pear-shaped pendant, but the colours on these are just phenomenal. Now, each one of these is a 25 by 15 millimetre stone. You've got between 10.3 and 12.55 carats, depending on the gemstone. So your tiger's eye is 12.5 carats, your black obsidian is 10.3 carats, your lapis lazuli is 12.55 carats, your green aventurine, Brazilian natural, 11.31, and your Brazilian natural rose quartz is also 12.25 carats. So we're talking about serious carat weights. We're talking about a lot of gemstones here, and the colours of these are absolutely superb. Now, when you look at what we're bringing you and how we're stepping into spring, everything here is going to work fantastically. Now, you've got glorious gemstones with your South African natural tiger's eye, your natural black obsidian. And let's talk about the tiger's eye first of all. So when we think about all the metaphysical aspects of a tiger's eye, it's said to be great for protection and clear thinking, integrity and willpower, practicality, grounding, power and courage, and personal empowerment. Now, when I was younger, I used to say, I need to go and see The Wizard of Oz because I'm not very courageous. I'm not very brave. And then I had my first child and thought, I'm never going to say that again. I am brave. But isn't it mad? Because I was instinctively drawn to tiger's eye as a young girl. And, I can remember this little shop on Hastings Pier, and I can still see it in the window, and going in with my wages and buying this tiger's eye gemstone. I didn't know what it was, I didn't care. I just loved it. I've loved the colours forever. I love those honey colours. I love the burnt umbers. I love the amber colours within there. I love the rich chocolates, the caramels. I just think they're beautiful. So that is your tiger's eye. And the affirmation there is, I have constant protection surrounding me, which deflects anything that is not for my highest good. So next up we have the fabulous rose quartz. But do you know what? Let's get the price going. Let's start, no, not dirty under 30. Let's get plenty under 20. Now, rose quartz is said to help metaphysically with overcoming heartbreak, betrayal, and learning to trust again. It's the stone of romance, it's the stone of love. And the affirmation here would be, I open my heart to give and receive love. It's such a feminine gemstone, isn't it? There's something really rather beautiful about it. Next up we have, now there is legend that the chalice is actually made of obsidian. This is black obsidian, which is all about purification, it's about grounding, and it's also about protection. And it's an earth stone that activates the root chakra, grounding your connection to the earth. And it's said to metaphysically clear the negative energy that can be, and it can also be used for scrying as well. That's your beautiful, beautiful black obsidian. Now you might think, okay, she's going to go lower, $16.99? No. $14.99? No. How about we go to $12.99 and move on to the fabulous aventurine? I do love a bit of aventurine, but I do like green gemstones. Put a spring in your step. We're stepping into spring. It helps metaphysically, well, it's said to, with maintaining energy and optimism in challenging times. And your affirmation here would be something along the lines of, I'm ready to make the most of every day. I think that's such a good one to have, because I am a glass half full girl. You know, when you wake up in the morning, what are you grateful for? Scream out loud what you're grateful for. You know, I always think, you know, my dog Lila is in the bedroom with me, and I just think, there's my beautiful dog. I love her. I'm grateful for Lila. I'm grateful that I've woken up. I'm grateful that I could hear the rain outside, and Clara had said to me, I'm going to get up really early and take the dogs. And I heard the rain. I thought, she's going to wake up, set that alarm, hear that rain herself, go straight back to sleep. Because I'd said to her, well, you feed the dogs when you come back. So obviously I heard she wasn't getting up. Up I get, feed the dogs. And I'm grateful for my shower, a lovely warm shower. I'm grateful for my lovely first cup of coffee in the morning, which is always a very welcome thing. And I think that's lovely. Now, our last one is, of course, the fabulous lapis lazuli, a beautiful stone. I love everything about ancient Egypt, and I love that they loved this stone all those years ago. I love the fact that you know, it was ground up to make pigments for the blue gorgeous paint. And metaphysically, it's said to help with discerning an inner truth. That's always good to be true with yourself, isn't it? Exploring past lies, very interesting, and developing intuition. So it's a really good one for your higher chakras, particularly your third eye. And your affirmation would be along the lines of, I'm aligned with my deepest truth. Always a good one as well. And that's not your price. So do you know what? We're going to do something a little bit bonkers now. So you've got the tiger's eye, the black obsidian, the lapis lazuli, and the green aventurine, and we're not stopping at $12.99. Who have you got to buy for over the coming months? Are you thinking about Mother's Day, or the aventurine is in the lead at the moment, and I think that's going to be the first one to go. Get ready to make the most of your day with your green aventurine. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to the sound of under £10. Where are you going to get a gemstone? A massive gemstone between sort of 10 carats and 12 and a half, and you're going to get that for £9.99. No wonder there's loads of you there, because you're not going to get one in your local high street, are you? Now, we are going to bring you the chain as well, because it does look gorgeous with the pendante. But for a tenner, I've got Leslie, Pat and Pauline, I've got Lorraine, I've got new collector Patricia, Vanessa, Angelique, I've got Kerry, Jane and Faye, I've got Elizabeth who's multi-ordered, Janet, Jane and Lynn, I've got Caroline, Pauline, Jennifer, loads of you on the phone lines. So the most vulnerable is the green aventurine, followed by the black obsidian, in actual fact. Pat, you've done it. You've got yours, £9.99. Now, we don't have too long on the show. Do remember that we've got some fabulous things coming up. You've got an incredible, I haven't seen Bengal blue iolite for as long as I can remember, and it's such a beautiful stone, I love it. I love the fact that it's always completely natural, you can't treat it, and there is this huge big daily discount coming up at around 20 to 7 early this evening. And it's gorgeous. You've got the ring, the pendant, and you've got the earrings. And as I said, I love this stone. I think it's, for me, I think it's one of the biggest unsung heroes of the gemstone world. I love the colour of it. It's like a blue purple. It looks like a quad A tanzanite, to be fair with you. And of course, Poppy will be joining our lovely Steph for a fabulous Primal Living showcase this afternoon. And you've got some great things there. You've got your bee propolis, which I love, particularly at this time of year. You've got the winter cream, you've got thermogenics, you've got vitamin D3, you've got probiotics, you've got all sorts coming up. Just before we go, I'm going to show you what you've got on Friday afternoon, because it is a suite that's gorgeous. Now, let me give you the details. This, keep checking those out. Well done, congratulations. We'll pop that on the right-hand side. Right, I love, love, love this chain, but I love station chains. It's very Tiffany, it's very Monica Vinader, it's very couture, it's very designer. It is your beautiful tempo ball chain, and these are wonderful. You've got this fabulous link, this flattened, it's a real sort of Italianate curb chain. It's very tightly woven. This is Italian. We have had our amazing Vincenza week last week, and we've bought some incredible, incredible pieces from the Italian jewellers, and this is one of those ones. It is the Tempo ball chain. We're not going to mess around. No, it's not £30. It's not £20. It's not $15 or $12.99. Again, we're going to the sound of under £10. You've got a 16 to 18 inch chain, 16 to 18 inch, Italian, so you can get the whole necklace for £20. And you can wear that 16 to 18 inches, which is just brilliant. Look at this one. There we go. There's one. A fine beaded chain. It's gold vermeil, and it's 16 to 18, and it's £78. Or you can go for ours. Italiano. Italian designed, yeah, look at the queues on the phone lines. For £10, I think Joey's lost the plot. That is her big birthday banger deal for you. As Marion, Collector and Tynanware, we've got Moira, we've got Angelique and Leslie, we've got Uvashi, we've got Kerry, Susan, Anne, we've got Norma. Jane's gone for 5 of these, I don't blame you. Italian designed, Italian made, gold overlay, 925 sterling silver, Tempo ball chain for a tenner. £9.99. Now, obviously, Joey said she's going to try and give you another birthday banger next Wednesday. Not tomorrow. She's not here tomorrow. She's away now for a few days, and we will be back, all of us together. That will be, well, I'll be back with you on Saturday, but Joey won't be with us till next a week tomorrow. Right, loads of you on the phone lines. We've got Helen, we've got Lorraine, we've got Helen in Essex and Helen in Merseyside. We've also got Margot, we've got Suzanne. Now, I do want to tell you what we've got coming up on Saturday, because it is a little bit exciting. So I'm going to be bringing you brand new PJs. The fabric has been upgraded. So it's modal, but it's not modal the likes of which we've had before. They are patterned. We've got a black and white leopard print. Honestly, it is so designer. And we've also got the classic leopard print. I've also got the most beautiful big black bag coming up with a fabulous panther head that's magnetic. I know I've got loads and loads to tell you. The very last stock of the Majestic Noir. Plus, we have the most amazing... Steph, have you seen the canary yellow diamond solitaires on Saturday?
I have been banned from looking at them, because you know how much I love.
Stud earrings, big solitaires. Joey wants them. Big solitaires, 2-hour showcase, yellow gold, incredible. But Rhino, can you come with me? Because I just want to show you what the guys have got on Friday afternoon before I pass the baton over to our lovely Steph. Excuse the chair there. But this is beautiful. This is cashmere aquamarine with pearls, and the aquamarine is all hand carved. It's incredible. It's coming up on Friday afternoon, so do make sure you join us, because it really is absolutely sublime. But that's it from me. Have a lovely few days. I'll be back with you on Saturday. Our gorgeous Steph, don't forget Poppy is joining her for an amazing showcase, and that Bengal Eyelight Suite at around about 20 to 7. The gorgeous Addie will be joining you, and Jake will be joining her at 9 p.m. Oh,
it's a busy day.
For Pariba,
I was going to
the
ask
second coming.
Your Italian chain. Do you know any Italian words?
Yes, go on.
Do you?
Bellissimo.
I know pizza.
I know pasta.
Gelato.
Lasagna.
Vino.
Mucho vino.
I don't know any Italian. Have a lovely afternoon now. Hello, welcome back to the show. We are very excited to take you through some gorgeous pieces today. We are joined by the wonderful Poppy. So I'm really, really excited. I haven't done a Primal show with Poppy in a good few years, and we've got some of my absolute faves, some of my highly recommended supplements. We've got some really fabulous little winter warmers as well for you, and of course you've got to join in. You've got to see the fabulous Popster. So she's joining us for our first 2 hours. We also have the afternoon launch of the most amazing gold serum and the gold balm with Visage. That's coming up for you at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we've got a last of stock wheel, including our amazing eyelight designs. And we're going to do a bit of a different texting topic today. If you watched our show yesterday, our texting topic was what were your best and your worst Valentine's gifts, Christmas presents, birthday presents. We had Sandy message. She had a Valentine's card with another woman's name on it. We had bags of spanners. We had I had a wok for my first anniversary present. So all sorts of different things. So today we're keeping it Valentine's. This week is our With Love event here at Gemporia. So today's texting topic is going to be, do you have any dating stories? So have you had a bad date? Have you had any funny dates? I've got a few I can share with you. We were talking about it off screen with the team. One of our team members, I won't tell you who, had 3 dates in the same day. Different people, 3 dates in the same day. So we've got loads and loads of fun to have over the next couple of hours. Stay exactly where you are. Myself and Poppy will be back with Primal next.
I need to introduce you to the latest gemstone discovery certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. Marcus Wilde, 30 years ago, was journeying around Brazil gem hunting when he helped unearth a tourmaline of such extraordinary colour it literally changed the jewellery industry. We now know this gem as Paraíba tourmaline. 30 years on, he and his team have made another new discovery, a stone's throw from the original Batalha mines. And just like that original, unobtainable material now, this gem boasts the most exquisite Windex blue hues. We have 300 partners here at Gemporia. Decades of experience in over 150 of them. And yet not a single partner could guess the gem. I invite you to this latest gemstone discovery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us on Gemporia for a special health and wellbeing show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Hello and welcome to Gemporia and an amazing and exciting Primal Living showcase. Now, if you have watched my show for a really long time, you'll know that I live and breathe Primal. I have this joke, Pops, where I say, if you could rattle me, I'm full of Primal supplements. Okay.
I think I heard that when you walked into the studio, actually. I think I could hear it. I thought, I wonder what the noise was.
That sounds like this, that's me. That is because I have... and I did see, everybody's going, there's a new documentary on Netflix about this guy who's going to live to 120 or something.
Oh,
and he has about 500, literally about 500 supplements a day. And I'm like, I reckon I could probably beat it.
Yeah, should go head to head, I think. I reckon.
Oh, no, I really do. So I am a huge advocate of Primal Living supplements. I have personally found many of the items to be incredibly beneficial. Now, what we've put together for you in today's showcase is some of our bestsellers. I haven't done a show with Poppy in a really, really long time. So we are going to do some of our absolute favourites. I've got for you Thermogenic, which we are, Thermogenic, I always get it wrong. I say that to Dave, I say, have we got any other Thermogenics? Right, this is the rundown of the show. Now, every single one of these is incredibly popular. So get ready for a very popular show, a very busy show on the phone lines. We have got our world famous, best-selling Slim Shots. These have featured in national publications within the last couple of months, right? They are amazing. So we've got your Slim Shots. We've also got your Primal Living. It's this
Coenzyme Q10.
I can't ever pronounce it.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Q10.
Don't need to pronounce it, just need to know how great it is for you.
I just need to take it. So we've got the Q10. We also have the relaunch. We haven't had this in stock for a really long time. It's one of both of our favourites.
I absolutely love this, and I know you absolutely love this too. It's something that acts similarly to a vitamin. It's not actually a vitamin, but it's gained attention for the likes of, just to give you a few headlines to get you excited here, it's gained attention around weight management, and I'll give you the studies and the facts as to why people are exploring the potential benefits for that. It's also been explored for immune support. It's also been looked into for the likes of psychological functions and mental health, okay? And I'll tell you more as to why, and there is backing to that, okay? Albeit it's not a vitamin or a mineral, there's research that's gone into that, and as I say, lots of people are sort of diving into those areas. Weight management, immune support, even hormone health as well. But I just absolutely had to bring that to you. We've got it back in stock. It's the relaunch this year.
Which is so exciting. So these are all, so far, I personally use the Thermogenic. I personally used the Slim Shots, which I'll show you how to use in a moment's time. We also use the winter cream in our household with the children.
Dream.
My kids ask for it. It's a new thing, right? Because they started playing football, and one of the footballers had this mark on his shirt, right? And it went kind of viral that what he does is he puts a winter cream on his football shirt. So when he's playing, and they've now scientifically proven it improves the
It's like the air, both open the
exactly.
airways. Yes.
So now my kids are like, I'm going to play football. I'm like, you're in the garden. You don't need the winter cream. Just do you know what I mean? So we've got
but they're maximising how they can perform no matter where they are, pitch or otherwise.
At football, Mum. So we've got the winter cream, the probiotic. Now the probiotic is one of the first primal vitamins that I tried. I always say, you only have to walk past me and I'm recommending probiotics to my friends. We've got the vitamin D and we've got the B propolis. These are all absolute 10 out of 10. We have thousands, tens of thousands of 5-star reviews for each of these, and I would absolutely recommend having a look through those 5-star reviews. If we could pick, you know, a showcase, this is like diamonds, tanzanite, it's all the best, right?
Really
this is
is.
going to be so exciting. So that's the show. We're going to give you the opportunity to pre-order on everything. And we are going to take you through some of the most exciting deals, and we are going to be doing deals as well. So I'd really recommend, especially the probiotic. There'll be so many of you that grab the probiotic, and it is the time of year, because I know we'll talk a little bit about weight management. We've been very good, David and I, back for January. I used to think of it like when it came to like the 1st of January, like, oh, got to lose weight this year, and I've had a completely different mindset.
So tell me your new mindset.
So
I'm
my
intrigued.
mindset is I am taking care of myself before anybody else.
Yeah.
Sounds selfish.
Put your own. No, it doesn't. That's
and
not selfish.
honestly,
No.
I know that I had some habits that weren't so good for me, and I wanted to move my body a little bit more. But the main overriding thing is, if I take care of myself first and I use products that makes me feel good, then I'm better for everybody else, right?
Yes.
So I've
Yep.
not gone into the new year going, I need to lose weight. I have, funnily
As a
enough,
byproduct,
as
yeah,
a byproduct of
inadvertently,
taking
yeah,
care of
indirect.
myself, but it's in such a positive way. It's like, I know that if I'm eating this, if I'm having more fibre, if I'm taking care of myself, I feel really good.
Well, fibre helps you feel
Rather than
fuller.
taking things away, I read online about somebody who said, rather than have a New Year's Day that I'm not going to have alcohol, I'm not going to have chocolate, add things in,
Yes.
and it's a much more positive. And I tell you, I feel brilliant. 2025 is going to be really exciting. Anyway, we are going to start then by talking about our fibre first. We're going to talk about Slim Shots, and this is brand new packaging. I've not seen these. These are the new ones.
These are the new ones. Brand new packaging. Brand new slides, okay? Now, you might see a few very positive changes happening here at Primal Living. So if you see presentations that look a little bit different, we're working our way through them. We wanted to make the information clearer, more concise, easier to read, easier to digest, pun totally intended, for you at home. And if you've ever got any questions, by all means, please get in touch. That's what I'm here for, certified as a nutritional therapist, not practicing, not doing this one-to-one anymore, but I do come and share my passion and knowledge with you on air, and I'm involved in the nutritional product development team of Primal Living, and Slim Shots is one of our staples, okay?
Absolutely.
Always been one of our best sellers. But we came to realise something, okay? Alongside the star ingredient, which we will go back to, it was missing something, okay? So we did a switch. Zinc, just so you know, straight off the bat, zinc, which was previously in the other one, and you can still get zinc as a separate supplement. Zinc has been taken out, but chromium has been added in.
Right.
Now, chromium...
So this is a new formula.
It's a new formula. Yes. Now, you might be also wondering, why is there only one flavour? You may be very well aware, if you're one of our regulars, that we used to have the vanilla and the berry. This is hot off the press, okay? We weren't meant to be launching it yet, but myself and my colleague, my friend Nick, my pal Nick, who's one of the other Primal ambassadors.
I'm going to have one of these, because
we just said, let's just bring it to you. We didn't want to keep you waiting. So look, the other flavours will be making their way to screen in due course. But this is the first one that landed with the new formula, and we are going to do something extra special. I was doing really naughty on this today.
I have had the traditional Slim Shots 3 years, maybe 3 years, and we'll talk to you in a moment about how you can use this to help with your weight loss and weight management, right? There's a really fantastic kind of 7-day course.
Yes.
And all of that is explained. One of the things I want to start by saying is everything is explained in detail, and there's even a QR code that will give you even more information.
Yes.
So don't think, well, I don't know how that works, I don't know what it's going to do, I don't know when to take it, because there's so much information. Everything you need to know is included, okay? Do know that as a fibre supplement, this has been scientifically proven, and you can't, in the world of health, the #1 podcasts in the world, the #1 social media accounts, everybody is talking fibre. And we did this first.
Yes, right? We did this.
The last 12 months, everybody's going, fibre. We've only been saying that for 5 years.
Oh, no, well, this is it. Steve, I mean, the book that Steve's written, Fibre First, that didn't just come overnight. He's been working on that behind the scenes for such a long time. So, as you probably guessed this, it's a fibre-based supplement. You have got, as noted on the packaging, you've got 21 servings. That means 21 sachets. You've got individual sachets. Oh, yes, please. They're travel friendly. You can take them away with you, or take them on holiday. They're not just great for weight management. We're also talking about our digestive tract as well. So if you're somebody that perhaps suffers with bloating or irritable bowel syndrome, I mean, by the way, I'm not saying it will fix IBS or irritable bowel syndrome, but if you want to have a chat with your doctor about that part of your life and the conditions you may have, I would argue that he would no doubt, or she would no doubt say that fibre is something that you perhaps should be getting more of. So just want to put that link to the digestive tract there as well.
There are so many statistics that say in the UK, what is recommended by the government for fibre, we're just not hitting. It's really hard for us to hit in our day-to-day. Even if you're trying to have all the right foods,
yes,
it's really hard to hit your recommended fibre, which is why for all the great things that fibre does, for all the brilliant things that fibre does, you will get within this product naturally. And that's one of the most important things about this. This is not like, because there are some brands that create, I don't even know if they still have them, if they've changed the rules and regulations now, but they come in like a little sachet like this and they promise weight loss and it's this and that.
Yes.
And they've actually not anything close to what this is. So I've had someone go, well, they're not our competition actually, because that's a product that's filled with things that ours isn't. This is about fibre, this is about natural fibre.
It is about natural fibre, and this is where it gets really, really exciting. So let's have a look through these slides, shall we? Because we're not just talking fibre. By the way, as you said, fibre of any variety is fantastic and something that the majority of us are just not hitting the quota that us as humans should be getting day to day. Some of us might a little bit more, but there's, your minimum guidelines. Let's take a look at what you've got here today. So this is the brand new formula of Slim Shards. It tastes just as amazing, okay? Just as amazing, but it is more powerful than ever in that we've added chromium, which I will go to in a moment. So, glucomannan, my friends. This is plant power. It's extracted from the konjac plant, otherwise known as elephant yam, okay? It is, and Steph, you said it, you were talking clinically proven, it is actually the only ingredient that the European Food Standard Agency and the FDA, by the way, so we're talking Europe and America, have backed, okay? Yeah. They've looked into, they've researched, and they've actually physically put guidelines up online. You can go and look at those, by the way. Go to the EFSA website, EFSA, and go and type in glucomannan.
Which is massive, because for decades, even in the way that our food is advertised on television, they used to be able to make claims, absolute claims. Do you remember that cereal diet and all that sort of stuff, right?
So the very famous brand. I did it. I mean, this is before I was trained in nutrition.
Exactly.
I did it.
Right. So the law used to be there wasn't a regulation against. People could say, if you do this, you will lose weight. Which the law is changed. You can't say that unless it is proven, unless it is FDA approved, right? This is you'll have heard things like pepper and spicy foods are good for weight loss and things like that. You can't make that claim. The only thing that you can, because this is the only proven ingredient for weight loss, isn't it?
Although there is backing in thermogenesis, which is linked to the
pepper
and so on, which I can tell you more about. You're absolutely right in terms of an EFSA claim.
Yeah.
But there are some studies which are, that thermogenesis is a true metabolic process. Yeah.
But this is the only ingredient of any ingredient that is proven.
This is it. You are absolutely spot on. The EFSA guidelines that state about it contributing to healthy weight management, so supporting metabolism and healthy weight management. Glucomannan it's almost like a magical ingredient. I say almost magical because it's not, because it's science, okay? We're talking about something that has come from plant power. It's the root of the konjac plant. In fact, I'm going to grab a picture for you. Take a little look at this here. I mean, it is authentic, it is raw. That is what we're talking about here, okay? The only ingredient to be officially recognised by both the EU and the FDA, extracted from the root of the konjac plant. It is true plant power. And the reason it works so well, and people might be thinking, okay, you've said that, but how? How does that work? So, we mix it with water. I know Steph's
going to show you how to make them, okay? Because that's really important. So they come in these little sachets. I'm going to put them in so you can see how it works. Now, there are different recommendations. We recommend that you have them. If you do the 7-day course, that's 3 per day for 7 days.
Yes.
You have it 30 minutes before you eat. You'll notice, and the reason I'm doing this is because you can see it's a beautiful consistency, just like a squash, just like a normal liquid. Now, I'm going to take a few sips of this because I haven't tried the new
go for it.
And then I'm going to leave probably half of it in the cup so you can actually see the power and the magic behind this incredible ingredient, because that's what makes the big difference, right?
This is it. It's the reaction that's happening, okay? So we'll see this happen in the glass. When you drink it, this is of course happening within you and in your stomach. And what happens is it expands, okay? So glucomannan is the only fibre, the only ingredient that has the ability to absorb as it's now been discovered, 50 times its own weight in water, okay? So you'll get this viscosity to it, which again is, as Steph mentioned, you'll see physically on screen. That's how visual and amazing it is, and that's why it's so effective for so many people. Of course, the results vary from person to person, but as far as the EFSA are aware and FDA, this is something that is scientifically backed to aid towards weight loss, which is huge, absolutely huge. So helping you to feel satiated, so as though you've had, now I was hesitated there slightly just because I don't want anything to be misconstrued as this is a meal replacement.
No.
We've seen a lot of those, haven't we, online and on telly even.
I've tried them, I tried the one, and this is the thing, right, we want to make sure that you understand this is far, far away from a fad.
No.
This is not a fad diet. This is not a flash in the pan. This is something that we've been bringing to you for 5 years. We've had our customers have sent the most amazing success stories, and we're not saying it's a really good idea to do that meal replacement, or it's a really good idea to do that I don't want to say the name of the brand, but that sachet that claims to do other things. This is about adding in a fibre supplement, and then the fibre is what does the work.
Absolutely, this
so
is it.
You have this before your meal, so you still eat, and we recommend that actually for the first week when you try this, try not to change your food actually, because you'll notice and you'll see what happens. So you do. So Dave, my other half, Dave, was part of the research team that did in Steve's book. They did a trial week, and he literally said, It's not about having these major big changes. That comes as you start changing little habits.
This is it.
What we're
Small
asking
steps.
you to do is introduce this before your meal, and you'll feel fuller. You will have, these amazing benefits from the fibre, and then in doing that, it makes it really easy to change your habits, right?
This is it. Slowly, step by step, swapping rather than just removing. So find a healthier chocolate, swap to dark chocolate, swap to glucomannan noodles rather than pasta when you have your spaghetti bolognese. There's so many ways around it. I love food. We love food.
Yeah.
I don't stop myself from eating. I just change what I'm eating, and I still also treat myself here and there because I'm a human and I live my life. But ultimately, it's something that can. Look, based upon what the FDA have said and EFSA, something that is known to help you feel fuller for longer because it's stated to support metabolism and healthy weight management. And we have got the brand new formula, which also includes chromium. Right, so chromium, as stated again by EFSA, contributes to the normal macronutrient metabolism. Putting that in simpler terms, there's a cause and effect relationship that's been established between the consumption of chromium and the contribution to normal macronutrient metabolism. So it's helping our food breakdown, okay? There's also been a claim around that of blood glucose, so helping with our blood sugar levels. If you're diabetic in particular, you'll know about that. You are diabetic, by the way, or have any underlying conditions, please always consult with your GP before adding supplements into your regime, okay? Just to state that. And I know I said any questions, if it's about can I take it with this condition, that would have to be something you'd ask your GP, just in terms of legalities. But if you want to know anything about this product specifically, this supplement, throw those questions over, please.
Absolutely. Now, how it says here how much chromium is in each serving. So just so you know, it comes with 21 sachets. So you can either do the 3 a day for 7 days. So you might want to get 2 or 3 of them if you want to do it like a month's course, say. Or you can also, I actually can't physically get 3 in. I'm too full by the time it comes to the evening. So it might just be that you use them sporadically. I also, if I have a bit of a sweet tooth, because we're trying to do not no carbs, we're doing reduced carbs, Dave and I. And if I've got a bit of I want just a little bit of something, I'll have this as like just a little bit of a sweet.
I'm so with you. I sometimes have mine after the meal. I know they're designed to be had before.
And
but
there's no wrong way to do it. That's what I'm saying. We recommend if you are trying to do it in the 7-day course, and it's all the information is on the packaging. There's loads of supporting video as well. We say half an hour before you eat. What that's going to do is, just as we showed you, I made the mix earlier, and you'll see it's starting to just become slightly thicker. Now that's going to continue to get thick over that 30 minutes. So the idea being is you drink the fibre supplement, that is going to take on water. It can hold up to 50 times its own self in water. That's going to essentially start that feeling of feeling fuller within and feeling more satiated. So then 30 minutes later when it comes to eating, the idea being actually maybe you don't finish the portion size that you might normally. So it's not about taking anything away from your meals. What you'll find is as you start doing this, your appetite might you might think actually I would normally finish 3 eggs, and you might go actually after 2 I don't feel as full. And over time then you'll start going I feel better.
Yes.
And you can change those habits a lot easier rather than any big drastic change. Right, stop eating that and just vegetables and nothing else. Right, now we're going to go to our first price crash. Bearing in mind, I know We launched this over 5 years ago, and with the rising prices of everything, I know there has been a battle about pricing and keeping and sticking to pricing. This is the new formula. So
this is the new formula.
Are we going to expect a new price?
Yes. In all honesty, yes. Given the fact that we now have chromium, I know we've got some questions coming through regarding that, by the way. So you've got 500% per your 4 gram sachet. Okay, so that would be 125 micrograms.
Wow.
In micrograms. And that is per your 4 grams. I'm just double checking that is on your 4 grams. Yeah. Okay. So it's got all your information on the back per 100 grams, per 4 grams. It's a whopping amount, 500% they've all popped in. So 5 times the minimum amount that we're advised to get. And as mentioned, chromium is associated with blood sugar control, helping to keep your blood sugar level stable. Now, that's in relation to the EFSA claim. If I was to break that down into another way of describing it, that's in relation to, sweet treats and sugar cravings. Now, this is best placed alongside a healthy lifestyle. Of course, I know we've had a few sort of tests where you just keep your food as it is, and as Steph rightly said, as time goes on, you can make those small changes to a healthier, more positive outlook with your diet and so on. When I say diet, I don't mean that in a restrictive sense. Honestly, when I say diet, I just generally mean the food that we're eating. Right, $29.99 is a phenomenal price. Now, I would love to show you the price that honestly should be, and take note of what I said, there should be the closing price today. It's a brand new formula. We actually shouldn't even have this on screen. We've decided to get it hot off the press, even without the other 2 flavours having arrived. $19.99.
Now, not only are we doing $19.99, it's on a 3 for 2.
It is.
It is on a 3 for 2 offer, which is absolutely incredible. So that means you can get 21 sachets times 3. So if you're going to take the 3 a day, so that's 1 before each meal, that's 3 weeks for £40, which is absolutely amazing. If you take them more sporadically, obviously they're going to last longer than that as well. And this is the brand new formula. Look now how it's gotten even thicker. So imagine this, you've drank the drink, you've drank the supplement, it starts to then work its way into your gut, and your gut, by the way, loves fibre. Fibre is amazing for your gut. It also has been proven to help with the reduction of glucose spikes.
Right? This is it. Yeah, that's the chromium as well, and the glucose.
With the fibre, with the chromium, is basically it kind of lines your intestinal tract, and it helps. It doesn't block sugar, but it stops as much absorption.
It's like
this
a
is
netting.
All proven.
It's almost like a netting.
Exactly.
Reducing the speed of which the food. So, for example, actually, unhealthier foods, sugar-based foods, they go through really quickly, and that's why our blood sugar spikes so intensely. Whereas foods that are richer in fibre will sort of go down like this.
Yes.
So this is actually helping all foods sort of go down at a slower rate.
And like I've seen amazing research, some of the research in Steve's book about, but just putting the fibre first and then eating, even if you have, because so Dave did the experiment, right? They were looking at how their blood sugar spikes. So if he was to have a pizza without having the fibre, you get a spike in his glucose. Then he'd have the fibre first, have the same thing, and then it wouldn't spike. So and it's like, and that's David, my other half, who did that research. There's so much research on this. They are talking about, and I'm the guy that created, is it Zoe, I think, with the scanners.
Yes.
He's got an amazing podcast, pretty much dedicated to fibre. Steve's research into fibre, Mr. Steve Bennett, of course, who's behind Primal Living. You've got to make sure, even if you don't necessarily understand the more technological science sides, we can all agree, all the health experts agree, by adding fibre into your diet, it's going to really, really help with blood sugar, blood glucose, as well as having this satiated and filling your body with the fibre that it needs.
And this is backed by, we're talking about what's being backed by EFSA and the FDA, so you can go and have a look at the claims, and I would honestly advise and encourage you to do so, and you can see what EFSA has specifically said. It's based on a certain amount of fibre and what it can do. Now, I have an announcement, okay?
So we're not done. Are we not done? Because I know that they've been having to, it's an expensive ingredient. It's an expensive product.
Chromium is in itself, glucomannan, chromium, the ingredients are just fantastic. just fantastic. The strengths that you have, the percentages that you have, the quality. You've also got vitamin C in there. Haven't even got around to that. Vitamin C is known to contribute to the normal function of the immune system. It's known to increase iron absorption. If you're lacking in iron, perhaps you might even be anemic. Again, always double check with your GP before taking supplements, but you'll know how that affects your energy. Energy is so important for what we can do, be it exercise, walking, whatever you can do with your own capabilities. Here is what I'm going to do for you today. You might have seen, if you follow me online on Instagram, that I'd stated this was my first show back this year, okay? I've been away, I've had a lovely honeymoon, I love being back with you guys now, honestly. It's been a wild start, and I want to make it even more wild with you today. First show back of Primal Living, I am going to take, despite the fact it's a brand new formula, despite the fact that we shouldn't even have this here today, I'm going to take this today, to the lowest price it can possibly go. Lower than it's been previously on air with the new... Yes.
Lower than... Not lower than the original.
Lower than the previous price for the brand new formula. Yes, yes, and yes. We're going to do it. We're going to make it happen for you today. It's a return back. I'm being really cheeky, by the way, with some stuff for today. Return back to Primal show.
Right, get on the telephone lines because we're about to go even lower, and it's still going to be on the 3 for 2.
Yeah, and it's going to be on the 3 for 2.
Even at a lower price.
Today, I would like to offer this to you as a limited time only offer for $14.99.
Oh my word! With the chromium, that's absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Now let me just confirm a few things for you. It tastes delicious, okay? It tastes delicious. It tastes like a fruity, beautiful drink. Now, there are some things that we're not allowed. It's really, we've had some amazing messages come through. So just to be clear, we're not ignoring your messages. There are just some things that we are really not allowed to put on television. If I could say, if we had a conversation off there, it'd be a different conversation, right?
Yes.
But there are certain things, there are regulations where we're not able to share people's experiences, which I actually think is, well, my opinions don't matter. But what you can...
opinion matters.
No, I know, but you know what I mean? I think we should be able to say, I've tried it and I think, but we're not allowed.
Yes,
but we are allowed to say, I've tried it and it tastes like. So if you want to let anybody know, in case somebody's at home thinking, well, I bet these all things sound great, but I bet it tastes awful. It's going to be so hard to get down. It's delicious, right? It's, first of all, the taste is gorgeous. It's like a berry drink. It just tastes like a really fruity cherry. It's not too sweet either. I'm a bit of a... We have this thing in our house. The kids make a squash with like this much squash, and I don't like it too sweet.
I'm the same like that. I only like a minimal amount. On the note of sweetness, just whilst we've touched upon that point, it's not full of sugar. We sweeten these with stevia. So if you're thinking, okay, so it sounds like it tastes amazing, it's fruity and zesty. So what's actually causing that? Stevia, again, we're talking plant power, which you only need a little amount in comparison to sugar, and it gives you this sweet taste, but it doesn't act exactly the same as sugar. It's what I actually drink with my tea every day. So I have stevia with my tea every single day,
So can you see how what this is doing now is that glucomannan, that fibre, is now taking on the water and expanding to create this very thick, viscous. Now you can imagine, I've drank half of this as well, so imagine you've drank the full serving. That's going to be the first thing that your digestive system, it's going to nourish, it's fibre. It's not, because I know, Poppy, there are some dangerous products out there. I'm ashamed to say that in my younger teenage years,
We've all done it.
Honestly, frightening things. But actually, this is natural. This is fibre, so it's good for you. You know, fibre is recommended by lots and lots of health professionals. The research is there. So it's not like it's packed full of bulking things and, you know, any nasties. The reason we want to show it to you, because that's how it's going to work in your stomach. So you drink it, it's delicious. It's going to expand with that water absorption. That's going to make you feel fuller. It's also going to nourish you with fibre, which is absolutely brilliant. And the value for money, I mean, per sachet. So you're now getting 3 for £30. 3 for £30, which is just absolutely amazing. So add 3 to your basket, you're only going to pay £30. If you are one of our Slim Shop regulars, it is the new improved formula. The glucomannin's the same, the fibre's the same. We've swapped out the zinc for your chromium, which again works alongside all of the other supplements, all of the other ingredients for exactly what you're after. Can we work it out how much it is per sachet?
Oh, so affordable.
Go 60, yeah. So 63 sachets divided by £30. Should be able to do it off the top of my head.
I know what I should do too as well.
He's going to remath that because that can't be right.
Yeah, we're going to remath and remath.
It's going to be just under £1, I think. Just under £1.
It's so unbelievably affordable.
Let me get
my
less than 50. Let me get my calculator
Whilst
out.
you're doing that as well,
Right.
on the note of what you have here per sachet, so you've got your sachets themselves are 4 grams. You've got your amount of glucomannan in there as well, which is 1,200 milligrams per sachet.
47 pence.
47 pence. I mean,
47
something as
pence.
easy as this. For something as easy as this.
And it's so easy. This is the thing, right? When it comes to weight management, when it comes to weight loss, even when it comes to some people want to and need to gain weight, right? There are thousands of messages that we get every single day. Don't have this and don't have that, and definitely don't even sniff the chocolate. Put the wine down, all of the information. And whilst some of this is really important, it's such a bombardment of information. This is
conflicting
about
as well,
and it's really conflicting. We've literally, you walk into the gym, like we go to this gym, right, and you'll hear one person say, "Oh, don't have any carbs before you train." Someone else go, "Have you had your carbs before you train?" And you think, God, this is about, and even to the point where Primal Living team have simplified even the information on the package. It's simple. This is about adding a simple supplement. We're not saying, right, go and write a new list of shopping and food you've never tried before. Try 17 new recipes this week. Literally, you can add this to your existing eating habits, your existing meals, and it's easy. And over the time, by the second week, by the third week, you'll know, or do you know what, with my fibre supplement, I don't need that third, I'm using eggs as an example because we have eggs for breakfast a lot, or I don't need
Great
to have
start
that,
to the day.
That afternoon, I sometimes go to the vending machine in the afternoon, I don't need to do that because I feel more satiated. And when you're more satiated, you think you have a lot less cravings, and
it's supporting your body and fueling it with, well, the right fuel, putting in the best nutrients possible to get the best output.
Yeah.
And fibre is just fantastic. Oh, here we go. Got a lovely message.
We again, if we could share some of our customer experiences, you'd be flabbergasted. Some of the stories we've had about what the successes they've had. But this is our collector from Hertfordshire that says, "I've taken Slim Shots for ages, not actually for weight loss, but for the fibre. Such a brilliant way to help get a sufficient amount." Brilliant.
Well, with that, by the way, can I just say, in Hertfordshire there, what a wonderful review and what a great take on that, because fibre is just so important. There is a real lack of it in our diets. Now, the reason being, and it's not your fault, by the way, in modern day, fibre's been stripped out of a lot of food, okay? It's stripped out, so we actually want more food. We want more food. Now, that benefits the food manufacturers. I'm not saying this happens for, well, this is it. Not for all of them, but they strip the fibre out, you add more of the sugars in, it's addictive, you want more, you're not getting satiated.
Have you ever had a fast food brand where you eat the fast food brand
and you're still hungry
and you go, I'm still really hungry?
Yeah.
It's because there's no fibre.
They strip it out.
They take it out.
They strip it out.
What the whole idea is, you drink your sachet before your meal. It says 30 minutes. I'm a bit naughty. I'm probably 15 minutes.
To be honest, you can do 15 minutes or
even
an hour.
It works.
Even an hour.
There's no, what I want to make sure you understand is there's no wrong way to do it. It's not like you're going to go, it's really confusing. The whole point is it's simple, it's easy, and it is amazing value for money. This is the brand new, it's the brand new formula, the brand new packaging, the most amazing value at $9.99 per packet. That's £10 for a week. David and I went for a coffee the other day, Pops. We didn't have posh coffees. We just had regular Americanos, and it was £9.60.
Oh my word!
For 2 coffees. This is a week's worth of fibre if you have the 3 sachets. But if you have 2 in a day, then you're going to be able to have, you got obviously stretched out even longer. It's amazing value. Look at how many collectors are getting 3s,
so many multi-bids,
2s, 6s. Really, really busy. I can't believe you've gone as low as that, and it's still on a 3 for 2. It's absolutely brilliant. Congratulations. Now, You can continue to shop for your fibre, for your slim shots. And I really hope we've got that point across, as it's not, sometimes, you know, they are slim shots and they are brilliant for weight management. They're brilliant for weight loss, as, you know, all of the information is provided within the packet. But I don't want you to think it's like those ones that are like, right, have this and you starve yourself. You know what I mean?
Yes,
This is about adding in ingredients that are brilliant for you. Also, make sure you've got 3 in your basket, because I've seen a couple of you with 2. You need to have 3 to get that third one for free. So congratulations, well done. And you can continue to shop for those. Absolutely amazing. Now, here is something that we absolutely love in our household. This is something that Dave tells all of the guys at the gym to have. It is absolutely brilliant. We love the thermogenic. I know Angeline Davis. I mean, there's a lot of our team that have this, you know, on standby at all times. They're brilliant. So this is the thermogenic fat burner. And I remember doing a show with you. I'm not sure if you're allowed to say exactly what you said to me a couple of years ago when your partner had taken it. And I thought, do you know what's worth giving it a whirl? And I'm so glad I did. So can you tell everybody about the fat burner?
With pleasure. And we're going to look at the facts here. Okay, so the name itself, thermogenic, comes from the word thermogenesis. Okay, it is a process. In fact, I've popped it on here. It's a metabolic process, scientifically backed. A metabolic true process which happens in the body whereby we burn calories to produce heat. Now, you referenced earlier about spicy foods and so on, and there is an association with that. That's been explored, so the thermogenesis. And we actually have something in our body called brown fat. The technical term is adipose tissue.
Okay.
And in a nutshell, it essentially gets switched on, it's burnt. The way I like to describe it is, imagine you're lighting the match, so that's a thermogenic ingredient. So something spicy as an example. So that's you lighting the match, and then you light the logs. So the logs is the tissue in this instance. So the brown fat, the adipose tissue.
It's the fuel.
And and that's what gets burnt. Yeah, absolutely.
So I have a similar analogy, and this is, again, something that clicked in my brain when Nick explained it as well, as he said, when it comes to burning fat within your body, imagine it like a choo-choo train. What are they called? Steam trains.
A choo-choo train. You can tell you got children.
Imagine like a steam train, right? So this is your steam train and this is your body. And if you have more calories than you need to keep your engine going, then they go, pop it in the back, put it in a storage for us, and we'll use that later. So then you gain a little bit of weight. And then there's another delivery because you add an extra more calories, whatever they might be, and they go, oh, we're not ready to use that yet, we're not fueling the engine, so we put that in the back, and that just stores as fat. And for me, for anybody who's had any emotional, you know, I used to think of food quite emotionally, whereas I thought of that and I thought, it's just the coal in the back. That's all it is. It's just fuel waiting to be burned, right?
It's there.
So when we move our bodies more, when we go into this thermostasis, what did you call it? What's the right word?
Thermogenesis.
Thermogenesis. We are then basically putting a little bit more fuel on that, on the steam engine. Is that similar to, that's kind of how you talk about how we are igniting that?
You're igniting it. You're absolutely
within us, and we need the fuel then, which is the fat and the brown tissue. To burn, and that's how we burn through calories.
That's what's been put. So the fat is what's been stored at the back.
Yeah.
To ensure that that's being used, I suppose the train would be going faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you say. So you'd be moving more.
You speed up that thermostat.
You speed it up.
So you put more fuel on.
There we go.
You turn up that thermostat with thermostasis, thermogenesis.
Don't you worry. There's so many of the big words in in nutrition and in health, and honestly, you know, it can be a bit of a minefield to be honest, but I love that analogy. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I can completely envisage Nick saying that as well. I love that. He was talking. He gave me a taxi analogy earlier.
Sense, right? We're turning up the thermostat, right? We're making it hotter, and in doing that, helps with this particular type of fat.
With burning it. What's interesting is actually, so taking it on the flip side. So say if you sleep in a cold room, your body will then work harder to bring itself back up to its natural temperature.
Dave has an amazing fact that he always tells to his friends. So the swimmer, whose name is Michael Phelps, Michael Phelps. So, you know, they have these multi-million special personal trainers and make sure they're in peak
all the
condition
works.
for the Olympics.
Bells and whistles.
It was the Beijing Olympics, the pool was like 2 or 3 degrees colder than the pool that he was normally training in, right? So because the pool was colder, he had to eat 5,000 extra calories a day to marry up to because it's a colder environment.
Yes,
his body was using
more
5,000 more energy in exactly this sort of scenario, talking about the thermogenics.
Trying to bring your body temperature up.
So to enable him to have enough fuel to marry up with the speed that he was using the pool at home, he then have to incorporate an extra 5,000.
Otherwise, it was just coming from his body and his body alone without all the nutrients.
And then he couldn't perform at the same. How interesting
is that? Love that.
Such an amazing fact, isn't it? Because it's cooler, and in order to operate properly, and I'm not an athlete, right? In fact, if anything, I could I could do with it taking the 5,000 calories out. But that's the point, right? That is the point. That's the science behind it. Is by having your body in a state of thermogenesis. You can accompany that against that scientific proof that if you go in a cold environment, you need more calories to be able to perform.
And these are real life examples that make it visual and so easy to understand. And this particular supplement, and I can go through those individual ingredients. In fact, can you show the back of it?
Yeah, of course.
If that's all right.
love this supplement.
Okay, and whilst we're showing this, do you know what? I would, if it's all right with you, I'd just like to get this to a comfortable price, because bearing in mind everything we've already said, and we're going, well, here's a supplement that relates to that particular metabolic process, chances are you're going to be thinking, well, it'll be a lot of money. Now, typically, if you go and have a look at thermogenic fat burners, and they're not direct comparisons that I'll make and show today, but you can see thermogenic fat burners elsewhere. They can't be direct because they're not ours, okay? No. It's our own formula, and it's a really good one, a darn good one for that matter. So the newest formula that we've created as well. These are the ingredients in the back, and in fact, there's just an extra natural. So I won't show this slide, Dave, just because there's an extra line that seems to have crept into it. But so just to say, so B6 contributes to normal energy yielding metabolism, right? That is an EFSA claim, right? B6, you've got that in there. B12 contributes to the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Well, if you're less tired, well, you've got more energy. What are you going to go and do? Chromium, we've talked about chromium today. Now, we've had lots of questions as to whether you can perhaps take this alongside Slim Shots. Yeah. It's different and unique for each individual, of course. It will depend on what else you're taking, so see how many overlaps there are. I wish I could just say yes or no, okay? Honestly, I do. But it's far more complex than that. What I can tell you is lots of people do, okay?
I do.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do too.
I actually, the Slim Shots, the Thermogetic and the myoinositol is like my little secret weapon.
Well, I love that. I've called this, our weight management hour, which, by the way, on that note, can I just give you a heads up on something else that's coming up? The relaunch of myoinositol is so close now. We've got so many people pre-order. Really? Was that nearly 100 I heard?
Wow. Honestly, the myoinositol, if you've never, because some people have, you may have tried a fat burner before, you may have tried a fibre supplement before. A lot of people have never even heard of this, and this is one of the most unsung heroes. I think this is a sort of secret weapon, and I can't recommend it enough. It's going to be very busy when we do the auction. It does have chromium. Again, as Poppy explained, a lot of people successfully take them both together.
Yes, this is it. A lot of people find them incredibly complementary, unique to each individual. The ingredients that are within this are thermogenic based, okay? And looking at the science. So bitter orange powder is something that some people associate it with being filling. The likes of natural caffeine. Okay, caffeine, there are actually EFSA claims on caffeine, which is really interesting. So caffeine is known to increase fat oxidation, leading to a reduction in body fat mass. Now, I would like to caveat that with that's consumed at a dose of 3 milligrams per kilogram of body weight. But the fact that there's even a claim on caffeine, isn't that awesome? Yeah. Now, you might not be a coffee drinker. I know lots of people that love the idea of caffeine, but don't love coffee, and actually perhaps don't even like tea, which has an element of caffeine in as well. So this is a way of incorporating that within your body in a really easy to take supplement. Now, I'm not touting this as a magic pill, by the way. I'm not saying just take this, everything, all good. Oh, yeah. But it's about with a healthy lifestyle alongside to really promote this, these ingredients are backed. You know, we have so many of them that our EFSA claim back.
Absolutely, and especially, you know, so we've talked about, and these are natural. I want to really, really point that out, because I will throw my other half under the bus. He used to have a, I wouldn't say a competitive product, because it was filled with so many things that weren't natural, right? And to the point of sometimes it make him feel a bit jittery. I think it got banned, right?
Really?
Whereas this is all natural. This is all natural. Also, you know, we talk about having this half an hour before eating. With your thermogetics, we recommend in the morning, or perhaps before you go out. Maybe if you're going to go for a walk. I know Anne's always take these before a run, and she says, she said, I can't feel the difference, but I just know my run is better. I personally, again, I take it in the morning before I go to the gym, or before you're going to do something active. And we're not saying, take this and your fat's going to fall right off you. That's not what we're saying. We're saying, if you want to start introducing a little bit of walking is fantastic. Can I say that? Walking is fantastic for fat loss. Am I allowed to say that or no?
Well, no, in relation to, you're talking about an exercise, yeah?
Walking, I think you'll be hard pushed to push to find
no one can deny that.
Who will not agree that we have to be really careful with what we can claim, right? But walking is, if you're looking to make healthy changes to your new year, you know, again, increasing your steps is the most simple, straightforward. And if you find that you feel a bit low energy sometimes, then some of these ingredients that we're talking about can help with that, right?
Well, this is based upon the European Food Standard Agency claims. You know, B6 contributes to normal energy yielding metabolism of a certain amount in food. Chromium is known to contribute to the normal maintenance of blood glucose concentration, so blood spikes. B12, I mean, you've got the whopping amount of 10,000% in there. Now listen, bearing in mind those concentrations, bearing in mind the amount of ingredients that you have, natural. Bearing in mind that a lot of supplements actually have radiation to sort of seal the capsule. We don't do that, okay? We are going to take this even lower, despite the fact the quality's amazing, the concentration's amazing. I can guarantee this under 10
Wow, that is worth trying it out. Honestly, we're going to take this under £10. It is absolutely incredible. You get 30 capsules. That's one per day. So 30 capsules, it's about a month. That's at $9.90. Now it is on a 3 for 2. Most people are buying it on a 3 for 2. But if you want to try it for the first time for £10, I know you'll be back in the next Primal show. I know you'll be like the other hundreds of collectors that go, when is the thermogenic back in stock? Because you will really, really start to see and feel. Are we going to go under 10?
Are you ready? $9.99 would be an amazing price.
What? That's the price, isn't it?
This is the one that shocks everyone.
I'm sure. Is it not $9.99? I don't remember it being less than that. Right. Well, do you know what? For £6. You're joking. £6. Hang on. That's less than £2 a week.
Yeah.
At £6?
Yes. Yeah.
That's
you are.
crazy.
Yes, it would be. Yeah, of course it would be. Yeah. Remember, we are talking about ingredients that we've looked into with great detail. Oh, Steph, honestly, it's a jaw on the floor moment.
I don't remember it being that low, because we always bulk buy. We always bulk buy, so I very rarely have to rebuy them. And we haven't bought them probably in about 4 months, because we buy so many at a time. We buy like a year's worth. Because the other thing is, once you start taking them, you're like, I can't run out. But honestly, that is so good. That is such amazing value. Try it out. If you've never tried it before, I wish we could share some of your messages, some of your success stories, which is, we aren't able to share them, so don't think we're ignoring your messages, but we have so many of our collectors that are back in, and they are shopping again and again and again, because they really, really love these supplements.
They love these supplements. Thermogenic Fat Burners is one of the best sellers that we offer. It always has been, and I honestly believe it always will. It's often taken with, but this is entirely down to you and something to look into with your own GP, and also see what other supplements you're currently consuming to see if there's too much of an overlap. But often people decide to take this with Slim Shots and myo-inositol that's coming up for you.
absolutely amazing. Right, here's one we can share. Hi ladies, thermogenics have been a game changer the past 3 years. Being more aware of food choices, exercise feels so much better. Wouldn't be without it. Debbie, that's brilliant. I'm so glad. As long, basically, we can't. Am I allowed to say what we can't say?
It's directly associating it to certain conditions. So, because it will be different for everybody.
Yeah.
So, albeit, I know for many people it works in its own way, which is phenomenal. But in terms of us stating that, it's
send the message through, and Dave can choose which ones we're allowed to share with you. But I reckon, I think I can say, the proof is in the fact that we have so many returning collectors. Yes. Is that a good way?
That's totally fair. Entirely fair.
We wouldn't have a phone line full as we have if our collectors had bought this and gone, I haven't felt any extra energy and I haven't felt any benefits at all. I think that's a fair thing to say. The fact that we've got collectors buying 6 and 3, and these are our regular collectors that have tried this. This is the phone lines, by the way, so these are people who are waiting to be answered or put a bid in here. I think at $5.99, you can go for that 3 for 2 offer. At 3 for 2, that's 3 months for £12.
Goodness gracious
crazy
me.
Good. That's 3 months for £12. That's why we always buy 12 months at a time. Now, all of these collectors back in returning to shop with us because they've tried it. If you haven't tried it before, if you want to just try it for the $5.99, I would definitely recommend dialing in right now, joining us on that telephone line. It is one of our most popular. As Poppy explained, if that is something that you're looking to try, a lot of people will put the slim shots with the thermogenic, with the myoinositol. If you're, or the things that we're talking about, the things that we've personally found really beneficial, they work actually, they complement each other really, really well. This is something that we've done at Primal for years. A lot of our collectors will buy the 3 together because they complement each other really, really, really well. At $5.99, try it out. It's 3 months for £20. 3 months for $12.99. Not even that. 3 months for $11.99. It's crazy value. Absolutely amazing. Less than 2 coffees to try it out. Loads of you there coming through. Make sure you're shopping in 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s. If you shop with the 3s, we can give you, of course, that extra one for free, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you.
It is amazing. It's I'm so busy. So busy. It's a time of year that this is incredibly popular, and it's the time of year that the next auction we have for you is also exceptionally popular.
Right, I can't tell you enough. If you trust me, if you've watched my show before, we give this a try. If you've watched our show, if you've ever bought anything from me, you went, do you know what? She said this thing, and I got the jewellery home, and that was exactly what she said it was. All of my friends, and you're my friends, I recommend myoinositol. All of my friends, my family. This is something that, and I can't say, there's certain things I'm not allowed to say on air, but if we were having a coffee, I would say, give this a go. Give this a go. It is absolutely brilliant. It is a brilliant, brilliant addition for those of you that take your supplements in the morning. We are already seeing a huge amount of you on the telephone line. This is a relaunch. We haven't had this in stock in months. It's going to be a busy auction. I'm going to show you how to play because it is about to get really, it's already busy on the phone lines. This is one of our absolute best sellers, back in stock. I can't wait to share with you and tell you all about the benefits of the amazing myoinositol.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Jenny from Kent, our first buyer in this auction, has bought 9. Thelma from Merseyside, our second buyer, has bought 12. Edith has bought 3. Barbara's got 6. I mean, it's going to be tricky because a couple of years ago, when we were able to bring this to you, we could give you a little bit different information, right? These collectors have used this product before. They wouldn't be coming in to buy 12 unless they thought it was absolutely amazing. So I hope that gives you a bit of faith to try this out. Okay, this is absolutely amazing. Now, there are probably a lot of you that have never heard of myoinositol, or maybe you're just starting to hear in the health circles, on the podcasts, as something that you should and can introduce. So Poppy, myoinositol.
So myoinositol is a naturally occurring compound that's actually found both in the body and in certain fruits and beans and grains. There was a time it was called a vitamin, so it was actually on the vitamin list.
Yeah.
And it got taken off when we discovered that we naturally make it in our bodies.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I can say is it gained a lot of popularity in years, it's still for today, modern day, but it gained a lot of popularity even years gone by. So it's something that some people will know, but it might have sort of been lost over the years in terms of information. But that's what we're here for, and I'm so excited to share. Now, the reason it got taken off the vitamin list is because, as I say, originally, when they thought, oh, okay, it's in these, and by the way, in superfoods. So it's really, wow, this is amazing for the body. But because we produce it, suddenly it's not a vitamin, okay? So it's not something you just get from food alone, it's something that we produce. But that makes me go, well, light bulb moment, that means it's a biological necessity. Sure. You make it, you create it. And that in itself, that makes you go, okay, let's learn more. Now, this naturally occurring compound, as you'll see, in fact, let's show these slides here, that is produced in the body from glucose. What's really interesting is myoinositol. It's actually a sugar, but it's not the same sort of sugar that you would expect from your food. Okay, it's a sugar that we need in our body, so much so that we create it. And there's studies, early studies that seem to be promising that talk about sugar cravings. Okay, so basically, the studies are suggesting that potentially, if you have a lack of myoinositol in the body, the more likely you are to crave sugar in food.
Oh, that makes sense.
You automatically can piece the puzzle together from that, can't you?
Yeah.
Now, some people actually just naturally will not make enough myoinositol in their body. It's just genetics, DNA. You know, it's like, you know, you might think, well, how come I'm deficient in this, but my friend isn't, or my mum even isn't? You know, someone that's as closely related as that. It can just happen. Or sometimes it might be more likely that you are both deficient in the same thing. It just depends. We are all very, very unique, like a fingerprint. So maybe you're not producing enough of it in your own body, and you might be thinking, oh, maybe that's why certain symptoms have cropped up. Maybe it might be that you're not getting enough of it from food, because as mentioned previously, it was thought that you would just get it from food and food alone. Now, already we're talking about sugar cravings, which is why, if I'm honest, and again, it will work differently for everybody, but I'm just stating that myoinositol is being explored as a compound that if you're lacking in, you may potentially crave more sugar. And I'm talking about that in the sense of the body, okay, if you're not producing enough. And that really, really, really does make sense. You may have even heard the link between myoinositol and hormones.
Yes.
There's quite a lot of information around that as well. So for example, if you go into a store that offers supplements and they do offer myoinositol, likely not this strength and this quality, but if they do offer myo-inositol, which some places do, you might see it in the hormone section.
Yes.
There's information around, again, I'm not saying it will fix polycystic ovary syndrome, but I can tell you that there have been studies around myo-inositol and potentially helping that of polycystic ovary syndrome. So we've now gone hormones, we've talked about weight management. Because of where it's actually produced in the body, because we're talking about the brain as well, there is a thought that maybe there might be a link with mental health. Again, I'm not saying you take this, you're going to just feel great. I'm not saying it's a magic pill, anything like that.
Course, yeah.
I'm just, again, stating that there are studies out there to suggest, and people are looking into the potential link between myo-inositol and our mood, which for me, when I look at those three areas, mood, hormones, weight management.
Hormones and mood together. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, goodness. Well, we know how much they can affect us.
100%, absolutely. And here's the thing. I think, like we started the show by saying, if you are starting this new year and thinking, I want to take care of myself, actually, I want to fill my cup first, I want to do things that are going to be good for me, right? Good for me. We're not saying cut out the chocolate, stop drinking the wine, change everything about yourself, because you don't need to change anything, actually. You're perfect exactly as you are. But if your thought process is, I'm going to look at different things that I know or I can read about that has been linked to mood, linked to sugar cravings, perhaps, if that's it for you, linked to hormone harmony, this is something that very much the research coincides with those areas, right?
Well, this is it. This is and again, when we talk about research, and I'm not making a claim here, I'm just talking about what's been investigated. There's research around myo-inositol and the role it plays in the body in helping insulin sensitivity.
Yeah.
Now, insulin basically helps your cells soak up the glucose, okay, rather than it just floating around in the blood, so where you get your high blood glucose levels. If you're diabetic, you'll know a great deal about this. And again, I'm not saying this will fix diabetes, but I can also tell you that, there's research happening. Can't say what I can definitively do or not do, but I can tell you there is research going on. There is research happening. That's a fact. That is a fact. There's research that's been done, there's research that's still happening. And that to me goes, well, if they are willing to spend money and investigate these areas, despite the fact that you haven't got official EFSA claims because it's not a vitamin nor a mineral, although it was thought to be a vitamin at one point, it's so interesting. Insulin, it helps regulate your blood sugars, as mentioned, which could potentially we know that insulin has a positive effect on our appetite control. We know, and I'm just talking about insulin individually here as a hormone, right? Insulin, it helps with fat storage, okay? Insulin, if you're resistant, it's often linked to weight gain, okay? And I'm saying that as a separate statement there. We know that. We know that. Again, if you're diabetic, you know that. And then myo-inositol is being investigated in this area. I can't help but go, okay, I need to learn more about this.
Interesting, exactly. Very interesting. And the thing is, I've seen online, right, people making these claims and and like the regulations are very, very different for social media. And honestly, some of the things I've seen are scary. And some of the stories I've heard about people just ordering off of God knows where, God knows what website. Are they in the UK? Are they regulated in any way? And getting some potentially dangerous products, right? Let me just reassure you by saying Primal Living are under the Gemporia umbrella, which is a 20-year strong business. Here on your television is the most regulated it can get, pretty much, right? When we are bringing to you our supplements and our Primal Living products, this comes with the backing of years and years of expertise and experience. It comes with the backing of tens of thousands of our trusted collectors. And even though we can't, and some of the claims I've seen for all sorts of different things regarding health online, and people are willing to go, oh, I'll follow that link into that website where I don't even know where I'm ordering from.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? You are, what I'd like to encourage you to understand is, even though we can't make, we can't say certain things, even things that are proven, we can't say them, it's important to understand, actually, we have lots and lots of returning collectors. We have lots and lots of our own staff members that recommend these supplements and supplementation. And especially when it comes to, like we said, we're talking about insulin, we're talking about weight management, the slim shots, the thermogenic fat burner, and the myoinositol, I think are really good. Really, really, really good. They have certainly helped me and lots of our collectors that are on the telephone lines as well. Now, this is, and they are cropping up everywhere. For a long time, I've never seen it, never heard of it, only other than Primal Living. I'm now seeing lots of other brands. Again, not the same potency, not the same quality, but they're expensive. This isn't expensive elsewhere. We're about to do an amazing deal. It isn't a more expensive one, isn't it?
I've seen lesser strengths for higher prices, and also bearing in mind that ours also include biotin. So on top of everything that we've said there and the links that are made, and just to reiterate, can I just mention something else just to add to this?
Yeah, of course.
So myoinositol, again, I'm talking about this in the respect of our body. So myoinositol, which we know is a naturally occurring compound that's found in both fruits and beans and grains, certain fruits, beans and grains, but also in the body, it helps us produce glucose. Right, I'm going to read this word for word for you. Myoinositol is a naturally occurring compound that our bodies produce from glucose, So it's found in many of our cells. And as I said earlier, it was actually a type of sugar alcohol. And unlike regular sugar, it's essential for cell signaling and metabolism. I mean, that we know from our own bodies. So putting those pieces together, and it's part of normal functioning, okay? We bring to you a supplement form here, and let me tell you about the supplement. So you've got 60 in this.
Amazing.
60. The advisory is to take 2 together each day.
Yeah.
You may take 1. You may find that 1's good enough for you, but the maximum, and if you want to go to that length, then you've got 2 you can take per day.
I take 2.
I take 2 too. Yeah. 2. You've got a potent formula that packs 600 milligrams per capsule. Okay, so when you've got them together, that's 1,200. You've also got a biotin boost. Our myoinositol supplement is enriched with vitamin B7, also known as biotin. The B vitamins, on the whole, are associated with energy. EFSA claim-wise, my goodness, where to begin? Contribute to energy-yielding metabolism, well, automatically, energy. Great to have when you're talking about a supplement like this. And you've got bioprene. That might ring a bell for some of you who are our regulars, because you might have seen it in turmeric and some of our other supplements. Bioprene helps deliver the supplement, or rather what it contains, the contents of the supplement, to where it needs to go.
In the most efficient and best way possible.
Most efficient way. A lot of supplements, the capsule will break down too much before it even gets delivered, okay, to the biotract. You know, you're talking about something that isn't going to get far enough to potentially offer the maximum benefits. The biotract technology is protecting it. It's delivering it in the best way possible and enhances absorption.
I can absolutely, unequivocally say, having taken Primal Living for a few years, the quality is above and beyond that of any other supplement I've taken. Collector in Hertfordshire, thank you so much.
Lovely.
It means so much to us to be able to, because there are thousands of you, tens of thousands of you who shop with us on a regular basis for your Primal. We've so many reviews that say, I'd never buy a supplement elsewhere. Once you start with Primal, you'll realise how good they are. And because of the way that our platform works, the reason the Primal Living products are affordable is because the same way our jewellery is affordable. We are live in every home in the UK right now. So instead of having a higher price point that has to sit on a shop window,
not being
or
bought for
even
ages,
on a website, there are certain websites where you type in vitamin C and there are 20,000 options for you, and they have to be, they have to look at that market of what's competitive. Whereas here at Gemporia, because we've got so many viewership, because we've got amazing collectors that come back in, we can take our prices really, really low.
Yes, we can.
So, first price about to hit your screen, it's not your price. It is available for you on a 3 for T today. We've got collectors buying, and we haven't brought this on air for months. That's why so many of you are getting 3s and 9s and 12s and 6s. $29.99 is amazing. We're talking about a powerful and potent and incredible ingredient, and we are about to go down to the most unbelievable deal. Are you ready to get involved? Now, I'm going to crash that price again, and I'm going to let you know how to get involved, because it is so busy on that telephone line. It is so fantastic to see so many of you there At $19.99, that is absolutely incredible. This is how to play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Right, Poppy and I just talking about how, we see so many things online and so many, things that are quite naughty, really.
So naughty.
And heavily chemical products and, what we're trying to advocate for here is natural, it's quality, it's the primal basis, right? There's a reason we have our first collector buying 6, our second collector buying 12, our third collector buying 9, because they've found that, they want to come back and shop with us because they've really, really enjoyed these supplements. And the value is exceptional as well. So we're not done at $19.99. We're about to go even lower. It is available for you on a 3-for-2 offer. It is a fantastic way. I really, again, would recommend personally, with everything that the Slim Shots can do, with everything that the thermogenic fat burners can do, it's a great little trio set. We call this, I don't know if we're allowed to say it, we would package this together a few years ago with lots and lots and lots of amazing stories that come along with it. So $14.99, that is for one, so that would be a 1 month's worth. You get 60 capsules, 2 per day. Have them in the morning.
Have them in the morning for that. I'm sure it's actually up to you, but typically most people, including myself, would take them in the morning to start their day.
Yeah, absolutely.
To start the day.
So, so you get 2 capsules per day for 30 days, so 60 in total. That means today on a 3-for-2, it is £10 per month, which is just so good. So good.
The relaunch, Steph. I mean,
it's incredible.
I honestly, there was no way that I was going to come back to you in 2025 and not bring this to you as a relaunch, okay? The fact that we have it in is absolutely phenomenal. I would absolutely advise, I'd encourage you to go and do your own research on myo-inositol. By the way, there's different varieties of inositol in the body. Myo, it is particularly special due to absorbency and many different reasons of which it's associated for, okay? I would absolutely look into those reasons. What I can tell you, and I will go back to this just to rewind it to the beginning, myo-inositol is a naturally occurring compound which was originally discovered in certain superfoods. Well, that already you go, wow, if it's seen in beans and grains and fruits and typically, citrus fruits. By the way, isn't it interesting that the foods I've referenced are fibrous foods?
Exactly.
Fibrous. And automatically you go, well, these are great foods. They're known to be healthy foods. They're nutrient packed. And then they've got this.
Yeah.
But as years went on, and it was actually put as a B vitamin, it was actually stated as a B vitamin. Years went on, science advanced, and the discovery was made that we as humans, we create it. Oh, come on, this gets even better. It's a biological necessity that we have myo-inositol in the body.
Yeah.
Oh my word. And when you start to realize where it's being created, for example, a lot of it's actually found in the brain. So when research happens, you can understand why. And this is not me stating this will definitely do this and it will definitely help with mood. But my word, it makes complete and utter sense, doesn't it? That we are looking into, or I say we, not me personally, but we as humans, researchers, people that are far smarter than I, are looking into why myo-inositol may have an impact on our mood. And, they're looking at people that might have a lack of production. So again, we produce it ourselves. A lack of production may potentially, a little bit look like serotonin, okay? Serotonin. We know, and in fact, you may even know this personally or from family. I know family members that have been to the doctors, and low serotonin levels have been associated with low moods. This is it. And now they're wondering, maybe that might be the case for myo-inositol as well. Low levels of myo-inositol, again, it's being looked into. It's gained attention around that area. Insulin sensitivity, what I can state for you, and again, I know we've got the supplement form here, but I'm talking the body right now. I'm talking inside. The production that we make, science has discovered that myo-inositol is a precursor to insulin. So it's helping to reduce insulin sensitivity, okay? So it's absolutely phenomenal as a compound, okay? Resistancy, sorry, not sensitive. It's helping sensitivity, reducing resistancy.
Absolutely.
In the body, the body. Supplement form here for you, 60 capsules. You've got 600 milligrams per capsule. They are vegan friendly.
Powerful.
Powerful.
Really powerful, really potent. And I always think about gifting as well with our Primal, especially if perhaps you have somebody within your family and they would go, oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not good. I know, for instance, I've got members of my family. In fact, my other half, if I'd have said, oh, why don't you try this? It's been associated with mood. It's been associated with all these other good things. You go, oh, I don't know about that. Maybe you know somebody who's skeptical. I think at this price point, it's a great opportunity, actually, if you get the 3 for 2, to go, why don't you give this a try and just see what happens? Why don't you give this a try and just see what happens? And then they can try it themselves, right? It's amazing. On a 3 for 2 offer, that is 3 months for £30. 3 months for £30. And I always talk about, a little investment in yourself, because Poppy, I always say about how with the kids, I can sneeze and spend £50 for something for the kids. Oh, they need to do this. Oh, they need to do that. Oh, they've got a trip. Oh, there goes 40 quid. Oh, there goes, you know what I mean? But when it comes to me, I'm like, do I get the £2 deodorant or the £3.50? Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Actually, sometimes it's important to think about yourself and that little investment into yourself and feeling good. And that's why I really, really advocate strongly for our Primal Living. Amazing supplements. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And again, so many of you buying 12 months and 6 months. And this is something that has been out of stock for a really, really long time. We're doing it for you today and we've seen this one is, again, it's not the same. It's not actually the same. It's not a direct comparison. It's not the same potency.
It's not, no, it's less. Ours is 600 per capsule. Ours also has the biotin and we have the bioprene.
Right.
So it's just
Exactly. I mean, to be able to do this for you for £30 for 3 months, it is It is absolutely brilliant, and it's great to see. I really do appreciate seeing so many new collectors, people who've never tried this before, and go, do you know what? I've listened to Steph and I've listened to Poppy, and I'm going to give it a whirl. I really am so impressed. And listen, you can still, please do your reviews, because everybody can see those on the Primal Living website. We can do that, can't we? Can we still do that? People can see the reviews
absolutely.
On the Primal Living website.
Yes, the reviews, the website you can see.
Share them live on television. But if you leave reviews, and in fact, if you want to do a little bit of research, because these deals are still going to be available for you for my whole 4-hour show, I would highly recommend.
Yeah.
Can I say that they can go to the website, read the reviews?
Go to the website and read the reviews. Go to the website, and there's even more information on there. Sorry, by the way, that took me a little minute. The next auction we've got coming up for you as well, I was just checking that we can actually do it because we're very limited this time of year. So just sorry about that. I just wanted to just ensure that we do have availability.
Again, I would really recommend if you've listened to us bring to you the Slim Shots, listen to us bring to you the thermogenic fat burner and the myo-inositol. primalliving.com. You can, there's so much research, there's so many reviews. You can go and have a little bit of a research, a little bit of a review, and we're still going to honour these 3 for 2 offers until 7 o'clock today, okay? So I'd really recommend, if you're going, I'm not sure, I'm a big one for reviews.
Oh, me too.
Hotels, beauty
I
products.
pick most things on you know, you do your due diligence, don't you? And reviews, you know, it's real life social proof, and you know, that's what you want to see, the
and
real
I feel
pictures.
like you can get a bit of an idea. Right, we've got for you next. Now, you just said we might not be able to do these. Are we okay? We've got a green light?
We've got just about enough in quantity, and the reason I say that is this is very much associated with autumn, winter. Now, probiotics is something that many people take all year round, okay? All year round. But when we're talking about good bacteria, people will associate that with the immune system. Now, there are certain things, for example, I mean, even EFSA, they talk about certain strains like lactobacillus and bifidobacterium, right? Bifidobacterium. The claim has been substantiated for specific probiotic strains. So probiotics known to contribute to the maintenance of normal intestinal flora. Okay. When we say intestinal flora, by the way, I know some of us will be really familiar with what I'm talking about there. Some of us may go, as I did when I first learned about it, intestinal flora? What do you mean? Flora means the ecosystem.
Is it the good bacteria?
So your gut flora, you want enough of putting it really simply, by the way, the good gut bacteria. Mm-hmm. Now, look, I know some of you are so well versed when it comes to this and in terms of the science, but really sort of stripping it back to basics, we're covered in bacteria. Mm-hmm. And it sounds very strange when I say that.
There's a fact, isn't there? Like, we're made up of a certain percentage. We're walking bacteria.
We're walking bacteria. What did you just call me? No. But it's true. You're more bacteria than you are your own human cells.
Yeah. There's the million.
Yes.
Yeah, we are pretty much. We are made up of so much bacteria. And we associate bacteria with like a bad thing, but actually there are so many good, we need the bacteria, right? We need the microbiome.
They're live organisms. We need to live in symbiosis, harmony. Have you ever seen, maybe when you've watched a documentary of animals or wildlife, and you see rhinos with little birds on their back? Yeah? They pick off the fleas, okay? So they work together. The bird gets fed, and then the rhino is helped as a result of the bird, okay? Yeah. So that's symbiosis, okay? Yeah. So we need to feed the good gut bacteria so that it's being fed, so that it's helping us and it's surviving and thriving, much like a bird like that would be thriving, and it's all part of our world's ecosystem. Mm-hmm. So you're your own ecosystem manager, right? Now, putting this in terms of food. So the probiotics in our food these days, and we know this, I've spoken to experts about this. We had an incredible farmer called Patrick Holden that we worked with, who actually, funny enough, when I went to go visit my dad going back a couple of years ago, I was cooking in the kitchen. I heard this voice on the telly on the news, and I thought, it just sounds so familiar. And I poked my head around, and it was lovely Patrick. Yeah. Very well known. He was actually one of the original organic farmers in the UK. He used to supply the likes of Sainsbury's, other supermarkets available, but times moved on and there's more modern farming methods now. Yeah. But he used to do it organically, or he still does it organically, but used to supply to these amazing big supermarkets. Now, he was telling me that because of the modern farming methods, chemicals, pesticides, fertilizers, they are not as nutrient rich. Our food isn't as nutrient rich, and that also includes good bacteria. Yeah. So it might be an idea to sort of consider where you're getting your live organisms, your good gut bacteria from, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Okay? Now, again, relating it back to food and live organisms in and on the body, we know that we need enough of the good guys. Mm-hmm. And in order to have those, we've got to be eating and doing the right things. Yeah. That we know. Yeah. That we know.
Yeah, and I explained it to my children because they ask all sorts of different questions, don't they, kids? And I said it's a little bit like, it's the same way I explain your immune system, and it's the same with our good bacteria in our guts, right? We all have them. It's a fact. They're there. It's proven. We have good bacteria and we have immune systems, right? And I say, imagine it's your army. So your immune system is your army that's going to go and fight any infections or any viruses that come into your body. and your microbiome or your good bacteria is your, so I explain it to the children, it's not scientifically accurate, but I always say your immune system is like your blood's army, because it goes around your blood and it fights your bacteria and it fights your viruses. And then your good bacteria in your gut, so in your tummy, you've got a little army. And I say, imagine that little army hasn't had any food, and he hasn't had any water, and his little sword is, you know, he's just not ready to do what he needs to do. What you want to do is you want to feed that good bacteria, you want to feed your good, you want to feed your immune army so that they're ready to go. They got the swords up ready, and that's how I try to explain it to the kids, right? Because we don't want them to be lackluster. We want our armies ready.
No,
do you know what I mean? Making it really, really simple. Our good bacteria is massively important. That is a fact. Our good bacteria is so important for all different things. 80% of our hormones come from our guts, right? So 80% of our hormones come from our guts. We think things like serotonin comes from our brain. It's actually all made within the gut. So if you're, and we all know when we're not feeling very good in our guts, I think. I think gut health has had so much focus in the health industry in the last couple of years with research. And I think it's so easy to say, on a day when you know you're firing and you feel good in your gut, you feel different, you feel peppy, you've got energy. Yes. And then we know those days where we go, oh, I accidentally yesterday upset my little gut army. Do you know what I mean? We can feel the difference. And what probiotics is about feeding that good bacteria. Is that right?
So yes, so we're talking about live organisms, we're talking about what's otherwise known as good gut bacteria, speaking about the body and making it specific to that. Live organisms and the good guys are absolutely essential, because those live organisms, the ones that are helping to support and protect, again, speaking about the body, they help to fight pathogens and bacteria that aren't good for us. And we have just stated about the importance of the gut. 80% of your immune system is located in the gut. So many of your hormones are created in the gut. Serotonin being one of them. When we talked about serotonin not even that long ago, serotonin, a lack of it, has been associated with low mood. So it's about piecing that puzzle together. We bring to you a high strength probiotic, 6 billion CFU, that stands for colony forming units. Those are your army men. Yeah. Those are your army. 6 billion of them. All marching to where they need to go.
Exactly. And I think that's such a great way to describe it. Like we said, if you are interested in putting yourself first, giving yourself a great fighting chance. We're not saying this is going to cure, this is the one-stop easy fix for all these different issues, but if you want to give yourself a really good shot with research-backed probiotics, again, you're going to find it really hard to find a health professional that doesn't recommend a good probiotic. We're going to get down in price, because actually probiotics can be an expensive game. We know that they are good for us. You've seen $1 million campaigns on your television screens about probiotics in different foods and different products. And we're talking about a really potent and powerful one. It's not the same as having one little drink, or, this is 6 billion CFU. It's absolutely brilliant. Let us go down to our first price, because actually we're going to blow, I think, I don't know if, again, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it. I think it is one of the best on the market.
In terms of quality, you can absolutely say that. Yeah, because in terms of strength,
price, yes. How I've had, the experience that I've had, I think it is absolutely, I've not found a better potency, I've not found a better price elsewhere.
And you've got the highly researched strains. When we take it back to the claims, so European Food Standard Agency, they are looking specifically at what's in this. So the lactobacillus or bacilli, when you've got more of them, and the bifidobacterium. Those are the ones that have been researched. So even if I read you here, they've established a cause and effect relationship between certain probiotic strains. It's the ones that we put in this.
Yeah.
And they talk about in the body and in food, when we're consuming those strains, the support that it may have on the immune system. We know the gut is the cornerstone to the immune system. We know that we've got a high strength formula. Quick look at this slide here, just as a reminder, 6 billion CFU. That's per capsule. That's not across the entire box. That is each individual capsule, which, by the way, is vegan and vegetarian friendly. It's not a gelatin capsule. Easy to consume. You've got incredibly researched strains. And we are going to a price that is just shockingly low.
Absolutely. Again,
Shockingly
this
low.
is one in our household we can't be without. We absolutely can't. We have a bit of a joke. Have you seen Gavin and Stacey when they talk about after they have the curry and they're pumping and trumping?
Oh,
James
yes,
like,
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure we got that probiotic in. Right?
Oh my word, so funny.
If you've seen the Gavin and Stacey, do you know the bit that I'm talking about? The pumping and the trumping, right? And I honestly, we really make sure we don't run out of this in our household. We are about to go down to the most...
full household too.
Yeah, it is definitely. And we're about to go down to the most incredible deal. And here we go, $14.99. That's brilliant.
Isn't
Honestly,
it?
that's 3 months for £30.
It is 3 months supply for £30.
I
You only
can't
need one
tell
day.
you how brilliant value it is. 3 months for just £30 with 6 billion CFU. It's absolutely incredible. We've got collectors getting 12. If you've tried our probiotics before, you'll know just how amazing they are. They really, really are. If you are somebody who thinks maybe your gut health is something that you want to pay interest to, if you're somebody that thinks, actually, I'm feeling a little low energy, or I want to make sure my immune system is really strong, have a look at the research into probiotics. Have a look, in fact, at the Primal Living website and the reviews that we have for our probiotics, because I know, and there's, I think the fact that this is such a widely marketed, you may not have heard of the myoinositol, but you've heard of probiotic. You've probably seen 16 different adverts. I can tell you, I remember the one with the handbag, and they put everything inside the handbag, and I think, oh, that is how I feel some days. I've seen loads of don't drink my little yogurt drink, and all. The reason that people will spend multiple millions on putting that advert on the television is because it is something that so many people are looking to have really good gut health and to look at having a good probiotic.
The research is just growing and growing and growing. The research around gut health is absolutely enormous. I mean, there's books and books and books and books and paper that has been based around specifically gut health. I mean, yeah,
great
Great
advice. Start with your gut and the rest will follow. Seriously, love yourself properly. That's the vibes. That's the 2020
That's what we want
vibes,
here.
right? This is, what can I do to set myself up in the best way possible? What can I do that's natural, non-invasive, non-chemical, you know what I mean? There's some products out there. They're a risky business.
They are
right?
risky business.
We don't do that here at Gemporia. And on top of that, the pricing, and I would never ever, I know it sounds really bizarre, because I've got friends I recommend, you can't walk past me without me saying, have you tried the Primal Probiotic? I am a real advocate for
I
this.
love that
And
stuff.
I would never say, I tell you what, that bargain shop, they got some good supplements in.
No.
That cheap shop, I would never say go and get it because it's a really good price. But what I'm saying is value for money, £9 per month for 3 months. That is amazing value for money. It really is. I'm not saying you should get it because it's a really good price. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the quality is amazing.
But this is the thing, the price that's on your screen, if you were to see that price in a store, I'd actually be very wary, if I'm honest. If I saw $14.99 against a 6 billion CFU in a supplement store, I would question, well, what's actually in it? And the more you learn, and of course, you become more astute at understanding what the strengths mean.
And I don't mind paying for quality. I really don't. I don't mind paying for quality. But I've used the probiotics probably for 2.5 years, and I've never found one on the market for a better price. Value for money wise, it's absolutely amazing. Poppy, can I ask, is this for daily, 365 days, or for intermittent use when you're not feeling quite right in the tummy?
I just tell you what, that's a brilliant question. Spot on with your question there. Thank you. These are great. Do keep them coming in, by the way. This is what I'm here to help with. Now, again, and you're probably going to go, here she goes. It is different for everybody, but lots of people will take them every single day.
Yeah,
okay?
I do.
All year round. So it's not just for the tummy issues. Although, having said that, some people may decide to have these after a course of antibiotics with permission from their GP, the GP that specifically looks after them and preferably prescribe those antibiotics to begin with. Some people might find, after an illness, but typically, what we find based upon the reviews that we get direct, and also just, you know, when I was practicing one-to-one and what I do, I would take one per day, but it's up to you. But yeah, really great question.
And
you can
I
do
also,
either or.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I think you can notice when you don't take them.
Oh, I do.
Some supplements it will take me a bit longer to go, oh, I haven't got that in stock, and you know, whereas I will know almost immediately with probiotics. Personally, again, back to the humping and the trumping, you know, back to the the pumping and the trumping. Let's carry on. We are a live professional channel here, but you know what I'm saying?
Is it past watershed yet?
It's all right, don't worry. I meant the pumping, you know what I meant. Right, at 9, but it's true. And you'll see, again, have a look at the Primal Living website and the reviews on there. A lot of people will say, I notice if I stop. I notice when I stop taking them and I think that's the best way to describe it. With some things, you might notice over time, I feel a bit low energy, or I've noticed I'm getting more cold than I normally would. But I think your tummy health, you kind of know. On a day you think, I've had something that's upset my tummy or doesn't feel quite, if you know your body quite well, you'll go, and 9 times out of 10, it's that gut health, isn't it? It's that flora, it's that really, really important microbiome that we want to make sure is giving its best foot forward.
Well, this is it. Our gut is linked to so many areas of the body. It's, you know, when we talk about the gut, you might just be thinking tummy. It's actually this really, really vast area. It's really actually down from the esophagus all the way down to the large intestine, the small intestine, you know, even your gallbladder. So it's an enormous, vast area which is full of bacteria, which if the switch is flipped, so to speak, so say there's not enough of the good guys, you may find, and again, I'm not talking specifically even just about supplements here, I'm talking about us as humans and our bodies. If that switch is flipped, and you've got an overriding amount of the, in inverted commas, bad guys, you know, in simpler terms, that aren't helping to protect from the pathogens and the bacteria and the bad conditions that potentially could get in the way of everyday life and beyond, then you really could see a difference, okay? You really, really could, in terms of what you're eating, by the way. So when we eat fast food, that will mess with your gut bacteria, okay? Oh,
well, there's some things we just can't. Dave cannot.
You can't eat fast food.
Anything fried, his acid, he can't eat anything fried.
Really?
Literally anything fried.
Your body's trying to protect you.
Yeah. So with some foods, he'll eat it and within half an hour go, shouldn't have had that. But he almost immediately knows.
It's when I say it's an overreaction for your body, it's a little bit like asthma. So albeit you get this negative effect of you can't breathe, your body's, it's actually a protective
don't eat
response.
That again.
Don't do this, you know. They see it as a contaminant, or rather the body sees it as a contaminant that it doesn't want, and therefore tries to do something to counteract
it. We all know that the more processed foods, the faster foods, the fried foods and things like that, our digestive tract has a bit of a harder time digesting that, as well as, you know, the fact that when we do eat really nutrient foods, we feel better for doing that. And this is about, you know, finding a way to put your little army, so to speak. That's the best way I can kind of describe it. It's about we're not saying if you're going to have the probiotic, then all of a sudden all your gut health is going to be perfect. We're not saying that. We're saying there's so much to suggest that getting your gut flora and your gut bacteria, giving it feeding that good bacteria and feeding that gut health puts its best foot forward. So then if it does have to go and do its job, it's been fed.
It's been fed. Yeah, exactly.
Now, again, I'd really, really advocate, because we've seen, as we've been talking about the probiotics, we've seen so many more collectors come back and grab the Slim Shots, the Thermogenic. I think what you're doing is reading those reviews on the website, on Primal Living, and then coming back to shop with us. If you're on the fencer, your health is important. You should be on the fence. So you should be researching. We absolutely advocate. And go and have a look at those reviews. Go and see other people's real experiences. And we're going to continue with the offers until 7 o'clock. So you can absolutely. We've noticed a lot of you doing that. And I imagine what you've done is gone, I'm on the fence. So let me do a little bit of research. And then you've come back to shop. So you are absolutely more than welcome to do that.
Steph, can I offer something at this moment in time, if that's all right, which I wasn't meant to have today.
Okay.
And I'm not just saying this for effect. With the limited availability, I'm surprised I've been allowed to put this. Is that it? Right. So To be precise, there's 287 packets left. Now, bearing in mind that there's a 3 for 2 on this as well, so they'll go even quicker.
I don't think we've ever been that low stock, have we?
No. I don't know how these have slipped through the net, but they have, because typically they would have been ring-fenced and put into an embargo, so to speak, to not be auctioned on air. But I've been given the opportunity to do the last of stock. Now, will we restock them? 100% we'll restock them. When we'll get them back in, I actually cannot give the exact date at the moment, so there could be a wait, okay? In fact, we know there will be a wait in the interim. Right, we're down to even less now.
Right, within the first 30 seconds, we've just sold out of 30. Right, they are going to go really quickly. This, again, some of the supplements that we've talked about today, we've talked about the myoinositol, might be the first time you've tried it. We've talked about the thermogenic. It might be something that you use this time of year whilst you're maybe looking at the things that the thermogenic is suggested to do. The vitamin D, now the recommendations for vitamin D, you've just got to have it, right? The vitamin D is recommended for everybody, especially in the UK where we don't get much from the sunshine.
So certain times of the year, there's advisories to consider a supplement form, a dietary form of vitamin D, because in your reference about being advised to have this, particularly where we live, because of the lack of sunshine. Now I know we have viewers joining us from all over the world. Some places that will be as cold as where we are right now, some places that will be even colder and even darker. It just depends where you are on the globe. But the sun offers the ability to synthesize. So the sun hits our skin. So you also have to have your skin exposed for a certain period of time and enough of it on show and be out on it for enough time, as I say, for our body to create vitamin D, okay? It's essential for our body. We know that. So when I talk about the sun, the synthesis, we know that scientifically it's essential for our body. Vitamin D is heavily backed by EFSA, and I'm going to go through this. In fact, let's have a look at these slides if that's okay. So, contributes to the normal function of the immune system, and of course this is based on certain amounts as well, but contributes to the normal function of the immune system. You have high strength tablets here, 200 IU, so your international units there, and that's 10 times the nutritional reference value. Okay, to go through some of the other claims for you. So we've noted immune support there. The exact claim when it comes to EFSA, again, vitamin D contributes to the normal maintenance of bones and teeth. When we were at school and we were drinking milk in our break times, which I know will still happen in many schools, and we were told that calcium, essential for our bones and teeth. Did anyone tell you, Steph, that it won't be absorbed without vitamin D?
No.
I didn't
even know that. At 35 years old, I didn't know that you need the vitamin D for absorption.
You can drink calcium in the bucket loads, you can eat it in the bucket loads. If you haven't got a sufficient and significant amounts of vitamin D in the body, you won't absorb that calcium.
Yeah,
it's not going to do what it's meant to do for your bones and the teeth. It's amazing for calcium. It's also, as reference, amazing for the immune system. Muscle function. So in a nutshell, adequate vitamin D levels are necessary for muscle strength and function, reducing potentially the risk of even falls, especially in elderly adults.
Mm-hmm. And this is something that, again, this is one of our best-selling items. We've been bringing this for over 5 years. Tens of thousands of you have bought this previously. I'm going to be really, really clear. We've never had only 200 in stock. This is going to make a lot of our collectors unhappy because we don't know when this is due back in. Obviously, we will restock it. I know, don't want you to panic because we will get it back in stock, but it slipped through the net. We've only got 200 available. I've got collectors buying 6, 12. Just so you know, on best befores, the best before is 27. Oof. So you absolutely can.
Great best before.
You absolutely can multi-buy and stock up, so to speak. How amazing is that? Now, we all know that when we do have sufficient vitamin D, when we do go out in the sun, they call this, this is kind of dubbed, isn't it, by the health industry as the happy vitamin, right?
It is, yeah.
It's known, that's not me saying that, that's, the health industry calls
this. Just associated,
isn't it? It's association, right? We know when we have enough vitamin D, you know how, when you go out in the sunshine, how it affects mood. There are even people now that buy lamps that have artificial light to help you create more vitamin D. Actually, it's quite straightforward. You can have it in a supplement form, can't you?
You can, and advisory is, try and get it from the sunshine where possible, and it's sunning safely. I know lots of people might be going, but of course, what about burning? Well, we're not saying burn, of course not. It's about letting the sunshine hit your skin without risking your skin.
They're going to sell out.
Oh
my
goodness!
Gosh,
I mean, we're just going to go anyway.
Right, there's over 100 gone. We're not at price, and you still got it on a 3 for 2.
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. This is another one of our absolutely best bestsellers. If you can stock up.
Well done, everyone.
£4. So you're going to get 3 months for £8. Or 6 months for 16. 6 months for £16. That's unbelievable. The other thing I would want you to think about is, when we started taking supplements, I started taking supplements, and then my other half will go, I'll have, and then before you know it, you need an extra box.
Yes,
so just bear in mind,
if
you've got more than one adult within your house, you might find actually that you think you've bought 3 months and actually you've got a month and a half.
Yes.
Because, and that's, listen, I think the best gift you can give somebody is feeling great. So it's not, I wouldn't ever tell him off for having the supplements. But now it's the other way around. Okay, Dave, have you ordered those? We're low now. Can you make sure you get some?
We go through them so quick in our household because of the same thing. And as I started bringing them home, and then Sam starts taking them, which obviously I was so pleased
and also,
about that.
do you do this like when your friends come over and they go, I'm feeling a bit like this and that, and I go, I've
got
got
one of these.
I
do.
Yeah. Your own cupboard. Right, at $3.99, it is amazing, absolutely amazing. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming through to grab it. Like I said, it is £3 for £8. It is 6 for £16, and it is a year. Is that right? A year is 34. A year is £34.
That's obviously, I mean, you could spend that on just one supplement, one pack that gives you a month's supply. You could spend that. You only need one per day.
So it's 1 a day, 30 tablets.
Yes.
So it's 1 a day, 30 supplements. Let me show you the back so you can see the NRV. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, Dave has a protein supplement, right? Because everybody's got to have your protein, and his protein is like £65 a month.
Oh goodness! I mean, that's the thing that we can.
It's good. It's good. It's a little expensive.
I know it's a bit on the spenny side.
Yeah.
But there's the thing: people are willing to invest in their health, and quite rightly so. The thing is, a lot of people, unless you come and discover us, or someone has perhaps told you about us, you found out from word of mouth, however it may have been that you landed here. Not everybody is aware that. Not all supplements are, now you might be aware that they're not created equally, but really understand just how important and just how much they vary. Okay, so how important that is. So even, so my husband, who's a financial advisor, now he obviously can't talk about the client appointments and what he's been discussing, and quite rightly so, but he did happen to say to me, or this lovely client that he'd spoken to was talking about, because she said, do mention that to Poppy, really into her health. She was saying that trying to find supplements that haven't got the radiation to seal the capsules or the chemicals or the fillers, and that's when he said, well, have you heard of Primal Living? Not everybody knows, but when you come to discover us, we've seen. Can we flash that message up, Dave, from earlier about the quality, how superior? Yes, that was it, Hertfordshire, if that's all right. How superior Primal really is.
Look after yourself. I love that. And that is exactly right. And this is why I think we have so many returning collectors. I can absolutely, unequivocally say that I've taken Primal Living for a few years. The quality is above and beyond that of any other supplements I've taken. I wholeheartedly agree. All of our, I think sometimes when you maybe watch some of our competitors, or even you tune into our shows, I always have my friends go, you can't like all of that jewellery. You can't like every design.
That's what my friends say.
That's true, right? And you'll know, because if I say I really like a piece of jewellery, I mean it, right? And I would not. We've got, Claire, staff, just come in.
Oh, there we go.
I would not say I take this on a daily basis or wouldn't be without it if I didn't really mean it. I think it goes to say all of our team use a Primal product.
Yes.
Brilliant.
This is it.
We're about to sell out. Ooh.
We are about to sell out. Vitamin D, there's about to be a gap.
Yes.
There is about to be a gap. Speaking of winter, which of course associated to the vitamin D there and the lack of sunshine this time of year, I really, really, really wanted, if that's okay, to squeeze just one more auction in for you. Is that okay?
Yeah. Love this one.
Winter cream. It's actually a balm.
Yeah.
It's actually a balm. This is a dream. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to say straight off the bat, I am going to do something extra special on this because it's my last auction. I haven't actually okayed that with anyone yet, but I'm just going to go ahead and do it.
Have you tried the winter cream? Message us in if you've tried the winter cream. What would you share? And we can, send the messages in and we'll have a look if we can share any live. But I know there are so many of our collectors that won't be seen without this. Now, the smell is eucalyptus, isn't it?
It's a whole mix. It's a mix. So you've got eucalyptus. The main smell is actually menthol. So that's what you'll get. But there is. You're absolutely spot on.
What I want you to say is there is a very massive popular brand of a eucalyptus balm. This is 100% natural. If you are somebody who has children, my kids will ask for it. They start going. Go, get that winter cream. Get that winter cream on. We have it in both bathrooms, upstairs and downstairs, and we've got the pot in the messy drawer as well. So you can pop this onto your chest. You can pop it onto your back.
Yes.
On your feet.
On your feet.
I didn't know this. Feet. Don't know how. If you put it on your feet, somehow it still clears your sinuses. Don't know how that works, but it does. It also has...
Body's linked. It's all linked.
It has this sensation, this... not warming, but
no, it can feel like that. It can almost, for some people it feels warm, for some people it feels cool, but it has that sensation
there's a menthol sensation. I don't know how else to kind of describe that. But the thing that I really want you to understand is it's not like the eucalyptus balms that you see in the big advertisements that have a lot of chemicals and petroleum and things like that. This is about natural. This is about, and this is amazing, absolutely amazing.
No synthetics, no parabens, no artificial preservatives or additives. It is a natural vapor rub. That is the nutshell. It includes the likes of menthol, camphor, the likes of turpentine, the likes of eucalyptus. It is absolutely amazing. It's effective, it packs a punch, and we're going to a brand new low there for you today.
What?
A new low that on this particular, the new packaging for me, having done it is a new low price, okay? $3.99 is not what we should be doing, but I want to ensure that you can get this.
Why are we doing $3.99?
We're doing $3.99 because I'd want to ensure that you can own this. This is the time of year that people will find, look, you'll find most benefit all year round, really. Hay fever even.
Yeah.
The best before, it's got nothing to do with the best before, by the way.
I was going to say, so sometimes we'll reduce prices on best before. The best before is 27. Yeah. So that's another couple of winters away.
It's another couple of winters.
Again, like I said, we use this all year round. Any sort of signs of snivels, any signs of blocked sinuses. Both my children have asthma. I know you suffer with asthma as well.
Yes.
And when it comes, they did that. I don't know if it smells, honestly, it smells amazing. And honestly, even my kids will ask for this. And like I said, it's a new thing. Maybe if you've got kids that do football, or maybe you know where I'm talking about. Dave, who was it? Was it Verge? Big Verge? So he put it on his football shirt because it's proven to improve the sinuses,
relieve the sinuses,
cardiovascular performance. So now all the other footballers are doing it, and my kids are like, "Mum, I need to put my winter cream on before football." And because they're asthmatic, actually, they really find it's brilliant for that.
I used to use, these particular oils. Now, by the way, individually, if you break these oils down, so if you look at the eucalyptus, if you look at the menthol, the prices are high. To get this all for $3.99 is amazing. It lasts a long time. Natural vapor, no artificial ingredients, incredibly easy to use.
They're kicking us off.
They're kicking us off.
Right,
easy
we could keep talking, Poppy. I could do a show with you on Primal every day. We could keep talking and talking. Now you can continue to shop. We could continue to shop at $3.99. There's loads of you on the phone lines. All of those offers are going to be available until 7 o'clock. Again, have a little look at Primal Living and have a look at the reviews. It has been so wonderful to have you.
Oh, thank you for having me. It's been so wonderful to be reunited, and I'd love to do another show with you soon. I think a lot of people have been asking about magnesium.
We've got Mr. David, our producer Dave's going, Pops, please will you do a magnesium show with us, because it is like another one of our own personal favourites. Thanks, Pop.
My pleasure.
So many of you tuning in now for our Visage show. We've got an amazing afternoon launch for you. We are about to have a lot of fun with the lovely Katie Elliott.
If someone was considering starting their Gemporia journey, I would say do it, quite simply, nothing else. I have recommended a friend and she's absolutely delighted with everything she's bought so far.
I need to introduce you to the latest gemstone discovery certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. Marcus Wilde, 30 years ago, was journeying around Brazil gem hunting when he helped unearth a tourmaline of such extraordinary colour it literally changed the jewellery industry. We now know this gem as Paraíba tourmaline. 30 years on, he and his team have made another new discovery, a stone's throw from the original Batalha mines. And just like that original, unobtainable material now, this gem boasts the most exquisite Windex blue hues. We have 300 partners here at Gemporia. Decades of experience in over 150 of them. And yet not a single partner could guess the gem. I invite you to this latest gemstone discovery.
So it's not just jewellery that I bought from Gemporia. I have actually bought other items, makeup, perfume and such like. I particularly like the hyaluronic acid, which I use every day and have seen a great improvement in my skin by using it. And I also like the makeup, lipstick and such like. I find Katie's really lovely, so easy to you know, ask any questions on air. She's happy to answer them for you. So it's very much, they are on the same level as the rest of us, you know, with difficulties with our skin, our hair and such like. And it's nice to know that there are products out there and there are people that are there to help you to make the right choices.
We are gold. We are back. We are ready for the most exciting Visage showcase. This is the afternoon launch of the most amazing. Now, last week was Beauty Week. Katie, bless her, we wheeled her out a bit. I mean, by the end of the week, it was a lot, wasn't it? It was
a shell of a bloke on Friday.
She was ready for a little glass of vino, I think, by the end of it. It was amazing, though, right? We had record-breaking week. It was really, really exciting. We needed to, because we needed the space in the vault.
Yeah.
And this particular duo, everybody loved.
Yeah,
it's
a
good.
particular fave, isn't it? A particular. You've never done this one, have you, David?
Brand new this afternoon.
That is, and David is one of my biggest skincare collectors.
Yeah.
Loves the skincare. This has been one of the biggest launches I've ever done within skincare, and the love for this serum is insane. I've of course been bringing you skincare for a long time now. Skincare has been coming for about about 4 years, I think, since I launched the first skincare product, and the love of it has snowballed, if you will. I was just said to Christy, that little VT that we played out, it's in over 20,000 customers. It's actually over 32,000 now. I need to update it, doesn't I, friend?
Yeah.
It's all sort of getting really, really big, but this is a product that really takes everything to another level. This is the longest product development process that I've ever taken on any product. It took over 3 years of like meticulous forwards and backwards of product development, of research, of making sure that I was creating something that was a total new generation of skincare within Visage, and it absolutely is that. Now, I would love to hear from you. If you have used this, what have you experienced? What have you benefited from? If you fancy it, send in your selfies to the private line, because we'll love it.
We got
Get a cheeky selfie on. Email producer@gemporia.com. That goes into there to our David. David will put it on TV, won't you?
Yeah.
Send
us a message through, or you can actually call into the show if you want to share your experience.
Oh, yeah.
You can actually call in and have a chat.
Have a chat.
Katie and I, we'd love that. We love a little chatteroo. We went green then. Did we disappear? Like the invisible
What are you
man?
doing in my swamp?
Absolutely, send us any emails in, producer@gemporia.com. Of course, you can use a regular messaging service as well. We'd love to hear about your experiences, because you're the first to have it. It's literally launched. It launched in the morning show last week, and we've got for you the afternoon show. So for those of you that have never seen it before, never heard of it before, she's special, isn't she? She's so special. I mean, I love your 80s vibe today.
I am, yeah. The team's saying too jazzy?
No, not too jazzy. I've got flowers on, because Poppy earlier, she had a flower top on, so I thought we could match, but she got changed. Now I'm wishing I've got 80s vibe with you. You look ever so cool. You look good.
Thank you. I'm feeling, the team earlier was saying I was very Joseph, so I closed my eyes.
Let's talk.
Let's talk collagen looks. Now, I'm going to give everyone a fair chance to get hold of the two products. We've got the serum, and we've also got the Lux Balm available for you. I'm going to give you a fair chance to get hold of that, but I'll just give you the overview of the Collagen Lux before we bring you a clock to get a chance to get hold of that. So say hello to Collagen Lux.
Hello.
Hello, Steph. Our Collagen Lux serum combines cutting-edge skincare science with premium ingredients, targeting signs of aging, including those linked to menopause. This advanced formula deeply hydrates, promotes collagen production, and enhances skin elasticity, while soothing irritation and restoring a radiant, youthful complexion. After years of meticulous development, a new age of skincare comes to Visage, and I do not say that lightly. I have created some masterpieces of formulas as far as I'm concerned. Just out here blowing my own trumpet. I'm only 11, but I stand by it. This is one of the very best products I've ever created. It is a new age of skincare coming to Visage. It is a new level of premium, cutting-edge formulation, and I will tell you all about what's gone into there. But do we do a clock before we get the graphics open? Give everyone
Definitely.
a fair chance.
I think so. I think this is something that a lot of you have been waiting for. I think, you know, the powerful nature of collagen and what you've put together here, Katie, is absolutely incredible. And especially for those that you have already experienced the Visage skincare range, this is like taking it to a new level. Like, it is absolutely brilliant. I'm so excited to hear the reviews. It's only a week old. It's so premium. It is so premium. This is nothing like what you'll find in a high street. Even though the prices are going to be incredible, this is really premium. And Katie is going to take you all the way through how this is formulated, why it is so good. Already within less than a week, we've seen a massive response from our Club Visage collectors. So if you've got this, please send your messages live. You can talk to us live in the studio if you want to give our call centre team a ring. We are going to start with, oh my goodness, the most amazing Collagen Lux 24K serum.
So this is, as I said, the most premium skincare product that I've created for you in the past 4 years, and I really wanted it to be that it was delivering a new age of skincare, but there was very specific ways that I needed to do that. Now, those of you who know me know all about the stuff that I do and how I create it, but those of you who don't, understand that I have trained in cosmetic formulation science. This is something that I've dedicated a lot of time to understanding and knowing how to do this for you, to be able to get the very most out of formulations and most out of ingredients, to make sure that you're getting the most out of that final product. And this really truly is one to absolutely sum all of that up. Now, I launched this originally in last September. It was gone in 2 auctions like that. It was incredibly fast. 3 of the biggest auctions across last year at Gemporia, 3 of them were Visage. There was this, there was La Sirène, and there was Fancy Intense. 3 ridiculous auctions where you fell in love with the product. This is one of them. It was a game changer and a bit of a turning point and pivotal moment within the Visage brand. So let's talk about it. Let's unlock radiance and youthfulness with precious ingredients. Now, I use the word unlock very, very specifically. Now, I've got a journalism degree. I'm very particular about language, and I think language is really important. And the word unlock I chose specifically because I feel like that radiance and that youthfulness really, really is something that is already there. But this serum is the key to unlock that incredible thing. It's already there, you've already got it, but this is about having that key and that ability to open it all up. Now, it's designed to provide glowing, youthful skin with an opulent formula that blends cutting-edge skincare science and precious ingredients like collagen and 24-karat gold. Now, as I said, you know, when it comes to creating a formulation, I already kind of know the direction I want to take it in. I kind of know what I want for that end product to be. And I do like to start with those focal point ingredients. Like, this is what I want the main, you know, the stamen of that flower to be. And how do I then build out the petals? But the 2 really important ingredients in this were the hydrolyzed collagen and also the gold. So let's see, these are the signature ingredients that sit within this premium opulent serum. Now, your hydrolyzed collagen is known for boosting skin elasticity, for smoothing fine lines and plumping the skin, for boosting skin's firmness and texture, and deeply hydrating. Now, if that was it, cool, I'm in. I love it already. But that's not even the tip of the iceberg. So let's go into your 24-karat gold. This adds radiance, helps to slow collagen depletion, and reduces inflammation. It's a luxury ingredient that enhances glow and reduces wrinkles and revitalizes. Now, this is one of the main reasons that I wanted to use the 2 of them simultaneously. They have this synergistic quality where we're talking about having that collagen, but then the ability of the gold to help to slow collagen depletion means that we are really, as an overhaul, it's kind of working like this. That's how my brain thinks. They're both working with such synergistic quality that one of them is boosting the collagen and the other one is helping to stop that depletion that naturally happens in your skin. Wow. And what that does when we add that together and then start adding the petals that I'm going to go through with all the other ingredients is when we're talking about a powerhouse of a formulation that truly is in a league of its own.
Now, I just want to let everybody know, because it's busy on the phone lines already, when this launched, 1,200 plus sold out in one single auction.
When not a single person had tried it, except me and Alice Ward. No one else had tried it.
And that's amazing, right? As an incredible launch. We now have lots of collectors back in. This is really, really exciting. So we've got collagen, which we know is so good. We also know that we lose that collagen naturally. It's something we stop producing over time, isn't it? So it's about replenishing that within the use of the...
It's about having that very specific sort of handhold through it to be able to put back in what your skin might be really, really needing. So let's talk about it. This is the magic. This is the focal point of what the entire formulation is about. Collagen is the most abundant protein in the skin, responsible for maintaining its structure, its firmness, and its elasticity. Hydrolyzed collagen is a powerhouse ingredient in anti-aging skincare, particularly in serums. By breaking down collagen into smaller, more absorbable molecules, it penetrates deeper into the skin to boost elasticity and hydration. It stimulates natural collagen production, helping to firm and plump the skin, reducing the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. Particularly beneficial for aging and menopausal skin, hydrolyzed collagen restores youthful volume, smoothness and resilience, promoting a firmer and more radiant complexion. For me, this is about giving your skin its bounce back. When I actually look at my own face and I sort of look at this bit here and I do that, it's about having that bounce back to it. Obviously, when I was like 15, my skin was a lot bouncier than it is, but it's about being able to maintain that by utilizing the right active ingredients made of magical stuff. You are right, David. But then here's your other powerhouse ingredient. This is the gold, okay? It's a luxurious and effective skincare ingredient known for its anti-aging and anti-inflammatory benefits. Now, in a serum, 24-karat gold helps to stimulate collagen production, improving skin elasticity and reducing the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. It also enhances blood circulation, giving the skin a radiant glow. Now, gold's antioxidant properties protect against environmental damage, whilst its soothing effect calms irritation and inflammation, making it ideal for rejuvenating aging and menopausal skin for a firmer, youthful complexion. It is radiant, it is rejuvenating, and it's absolutely luxurious. We are talking about the two of them, as I said, synergistically creating this powerhouse of ultimate benevolent power in one little bottle. And I think that's why so many people have not only enjoyed it for its bouginess and its opulence that you can see, I mean, you can see it looks bougie, but also what you're experiencing from there is that high performance. I wanted it to be that it's results driven, performance led skincare. If you feel right now, we were talking about it this morning, I saw Steffi this morning, and we're both saying, oh gosh, at the minute, no natural tan or anything like that. Yeah. Look at my face sometimes in the morning and think, oh, whoa. If you're feeling like that right now, feeling a little bit January, it's a bit bleak out there, and I'm feeling a bit bleak in here.
Your skin just feels a little lack.
Yeah.
It's a want of a better word.
You don't want to look at my legs at the minute, do you know what I mean? I'm feeling a little bit corned beef. Same thing here. And if you're feeling the same, you need that something, that je ne sais quoi. It's probably what sits within this beautiful little bottle.
So I'm gonna put some on the back of my hand. I absolutely love the bottle. Like you said, it's very, very posh.
I do like to make it posh, you know.
I know you like, Kate. You know, sometimes you can tell when things are designed by specific people. Katie is very. She's got a really good eye for detail. She's got a really good eye for style, for fashion, for things that look really beautiful. And I think this is evident in droves with the entire collection, particularly with this beautiful, beautiful bottle. And it's a gorgeous pipette, which is for me. I love a serum in a pipette like this. So I'm going to just put some on the back of my hand.
Yeah, of course. Now, just as you're doing that, I just want to explain. I had a few messages when I first had this. So the best thing to do as well, don't ever put a pipette onto the skin. I see people on TikTok and stuff doing it and putting things onto their face, or putting it back into the thing. We're getting cross contamination, so you want to drop it on. But now I had a load of messages when first launched this saying, oh, it's not picking up enough product in the actual pipette. It is, okay? Now, a few things. Those who may have thought that, a few reasons why. Number one, the pipette on my other serums is different and picks up a certain amount, and it's a lot shorter. This is a lot longer, but also it is a measured dosage that I've put into this to make sure you're picking up the right amount. If you saw what Steph just squeezed up then, that it's not supposed to go all the way up to the top. That is a measured dosage for what you're going to experience. I use one full pipette of that will easily do my face and my neck and decolletage.
I'm just going to put it onto the back of my hand so you can see those little bits of gold. So beautiful. And then I'm just going to rub it in so you can see. So we are talking. No, it doesn't. That's a really good question. KP just asked, does it feel like it's scratchy because it's got the gold in? No, not at all.
It dissipates as you're using it, and you can see it's not like gritty and bitty. You know when you think like iron filings or things like that. No. It's not that. It dissipates when it goes in.
Wow, that is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. So this is the Collagen Luxe. It's actually, in terms of like a serum, it's actually got a really, really lovely slip.
Yeah, and very, very, very funny with the texture. A lot of serums are based on, like, their base ingredient will be something that feels particularly sticky. Now, one of the main things when I'm utilising, you know, the knowledge that I built up over the years, and obviously through all of my training and qualifications, is understanding what an ingredient is going to do for the product, but also what it's going to do for you. Okay, there's products that I've used that have been fantastic for my skin, and I've absolutely hated every second of doing it. And it's because of the way that it feels. For me, it's just as important. 50% of it needs to be what it's going to do. The other 50% is how you're going to feel using it. The experience is really, really important. Now, this is a glycerin base, very, very similar, of course, to what you've experienced in my other 3 serums, which is a lightweight, beautiful texture that's easily absorbable, but it's also a humectant, which means that it's going to help to retain that moisture in the skin. And you can see it's not sticky and gloopy.
No,
you've bought a serum before where you're like, oh, it feels...
And like I don't know if it's just me, I can feel it on my face. I hate that feeling.
Yeah, it feels like you've got treacle or something on your face.
And it feels, and it's all sticky, and it feels like everything's going to stick to it. You can you can't like forget that it's there. It just feels like it's heavy on the face, whereas actually you can see that's absorbed really beautifully. It's super smooth. There's no stick. It's like I said, you explained it like it's like a slip. It's just really easy. It's also not super oily.
This is the thing, and that's one of the great things about utilising ingredients like glycerin, because glycerin's so easily absorbable. It doesn't leave a finish to it either. I know that in my own life.
Love that.
We were talking earlier about February half term, and I was the only one in the conversation without children. I was thinking, it's fine in my house, and everyone's busy and got stuff going on. Whether it is that you've got kids, you've got grandkids, you're just busy like me without having kids, whatever. We're all so busy. No one's got time to be doing their routine and sitting and waiting in between each one. It needs to be on, in, done, move on. And that's a big part of the way that I create it, that it's not, okay, Steph, I've put that on, can you just give me 20 minutes before I can follow it with the moisturiser? Absolutely not. I want it to be simple and easy, just because it's doing a lot for your skin. I don't need you to do a lot to be able to do it, because that's a really important thing for me.
Yeah, and you'll see, look, it's completely, within the 30 seconds Katie's just talking,
but look at that.
It's completely absorbed now into the skin. It's really, and that's your collagen, that's your beautiful gold. I also want to point out the fact that it doesn't leave like a shimmery, glittery, because it's got gold
No.
in.
I said it dissipates. It's colloidal gold, so it's 24 karat gold, but it just dissipates and goes in the rest of the way that all of the product does. So nothing to be sort of, is it going to be gritty, like a roll-on glitter from Glitter Babes in 1998? Oh, the team.
I think I'm still getting that out of my hair. No, it really does feel fantastic. And I think there's also, as with a lot of your amazing skincare, a little goes a long way. It's a lot in this bottle, isn't there? A lot in the bottle.
Yeah, you've got 30 ml in here. Now, the majority of serums that you can go and get anywhere, they will normally max 30 ml, but a lot of them are sort of 10 to 20, because you can get away with doing a smaller one. That's not the way I run things. It's not my business. I'm very, very particular about being able to give you the chance to utilise things with continuity and liberally. I don't want you to be able to, sometimes, and I've spent a fortune on things before, and that's my business. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm so bad.
But spent a fortune on things. Like I have spent £165 on a serum before. And I was thinking at the time, that's expensive. It's gonna, Christy, is that a joke?
No.
You can pay £380 for one, Bab. You wait till your birthday. No, I'm joking. Would never. You can have a Visage one.
Yeah.
But you can pay a fortune. So I was thinking, I've paid so much money, surely it's going to do something. And, that's the thing, and Linda loves it. Linda's got it home. Hi, Kate, does exactly what you say it does. Love this product, thank you. The thing is, Linda, I've said this before, I couldn't stand here and talk about it if it didn't do it. Yeah. Imagine if you go to, your Boots or your Superdrug or anything like that, and you bought a product off the shelf. I don't know who's made it, I don't know anything about it, and you just go, it's nice packaging, I'll try it. Doesn't work, I go, okay, well that's that then. This is a very different situation.
Equally,
I am the only in-house beauty brand of any UK shopping channel. Please be aware, we were talking about this conversation this morning we had yesterday. I am not, this isn't just something I've rung some wholesaler and gone, you got any of that gold stuff? Yeah, we'll have 2,000 of them. I make this from scratch.
And you're also not picking up somebody else, because I've seen other shows, like, you're not picking up somebody else's product and going, let me talk to you about this big brand as a specialist. This is like, when we say it's like Katie's, she doesn't have children, but this is her entire passion.
This is my golden baby.
It is. It's your golden child.
The golden child.
It really is. From start to middle and a half to end.
Taking it on holiday in August.
And it's taken years.
Yeah,
and here's the thing, right?
years.
In the first auction, 1,200 sold in the very, very first auction. We've got hundreds of collectors checking this out today because it works. This is about results-driven performance.
Yeah.
And the value is absolutely incredible.
And that's something that I built into my entire business model. And I understand, again, a lot of people don't understand my business model. If you understand Gemporia's business model, it's exactly the same thing. If you understand how Steph can bring you a AAA tanzanite for a certain amount of price that you would be paying very different on the high street, and you can see side by side what the difference is, exactly the same thing. And please don't think the price is indicative of the quality. I just work so differently from the rest of my competitors. It's really important to understand that. Take everyone else's word for it, all the reviews, all the messages, and the sheer love for a product like this. And the differences that it's made. Again, keep sending those messages in, not for me and Steph, but for those who've never had a chance to get hold of it before, because it's so incredible to see and to talk amongst our community.
Right, let's get our first price on screen actually, because there's a lot of you there. There's a lot of you that have already checked out. And this is, you know, collagen rich. This is the Collagen Luxe. This is our premium collagen and 24 karat gold serum. So Rianne, who's one of our very regular collectors, she's got an amazing jewelry collection as well. Now Rianne's left her a 5-star review. Oh, this is a game changer. It's amazing. I just love this. Another...
I think that's supposed to say unbelievable.
Unbelievable product.
Another unreliable
now,
product.
If you are watching, and even if you...
Katie's done it again.
If you've got one of these serums, or even any of Katie's skincare, what this is like, you know, when you get together with your girlfriends and they go, you look weird, what have you been doing? You look really, and you go, I'll tell you what, let me tell you about this. This is our equivalent to that, right? We can share our experiences, because you can't help it. If someone says, your skin's looking really good, I'll go, I'll tell you what, in fact, this morning, Katie goes, you're looking very tan. I said, I did a bit of your massage this morning. Because you want to tell people when something works.
I think beauty's so word of mouth though, isn't it?
It is, and
so
it really is.
Mouth.
So do please send your messages. We'll share your reviews. Makes the skin so soft, and the makeup goes on really, really smooth. I'm very satisfied.
Love it, Bob.
Right, 149. Not your price.
Joy to the world.
This serum soaks into the skin without leaving a sticky residue. It helps with a healthy glow, along with other Visage products. That's for Joy. Lovely Joy in Rugby. Sonia says it's a lovely serum and layers well with all my other Visage skincare products to leave my skin feeling soft and subtle. There's so many. Carol, now this is a good one. Love it. Game changer. That's the second message that I said. Game changer.
Changing the game.
More of it. Amazing product, a lovely silky texture. It really works well. Noticed within a few days.
I love that.
The proof is in the pudding.
Exactly. Pudding.
This is Teresa. She says, I love this collagen. It goes on so easy and makes your skin feel refreshed, and it gives it a glow. I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. Right. 149 I genuinely think is a really good price, because it's also a really big size bottle. You're getting a lot of amazing product. You're getting a lot of top quality ingredients here as well. It's absolutely amazing. 30ml size with that really easy to use. And like Katie said, you don't need to fill the pipette. It's a measured. So like Katie said, once you've squeezed it, that's about as much as you're going to need for your whole face. I'm going to put a little bit more on the back of my hand as well. And we're going to get this under £100, because this is really, really amazing value. Look how, do you see all of the reviews have said it goes on really easy, and that's what I talked about, that slip. I don't like it with a serum when you're sort of, it doesn't have that slip, it's just really thick. Is it viscous? Is that the right word?
Viscosity, yeah, it's about the movement.
And there's a place for that with some products.
There is. Now, I'm going to try not to get super duper sciencey, because this is obviously my Jade from the Technicolor Dream jacket and not my lab coat. But Christy. But a really, really important thing for me when I'm formulating something, as I said, I build everything from the bottom up. I figure out how I want to build this as a cosmetic formulation. And I'm going to sound like a real sort of geek here, but my favourite kind of ingredients are rheology modifiers. Now, rheology modifiers are really, really interesting, because they're the ones that are the texturising agents that really work out the specific way that product's going to feel, because they're the ones that can ruin it for me, where I go, oh, no. You should thank me. I have to try so many different samples from the lab and go, oh, that's horrible. No, take that out, swap it for that, do all these different things. I am so particular about the rheology modifiers and the way that they feel on the skin and what they will do to that final texture.
That was a perfect amount of science, Katie, because I really understood. Science. I know, I mean, you know, the science behind it is huge, and I don't understand a lot of it, but I understood exactly what you just said there.
Yeah.
You know, about, okay, it's a really powerful product. It does what it says. Does what it says on the tin. All the great reviews. It's going to be really effective effective, it's going to do, you know, all of the things that you want it to do, but it feels horrible to wear.
Yeah.
You know, what we're saying is actually it's got all those good ingredients and it feels really good to put on
Well, that's the thing. If you honestly think about it, and I think about products that I've bought that have been like that, if I, let's say, used it every single day and I hated using it because it felt horrible, at some point a day will come and I'll go, I don't want to do it, don't want to do it. I like this from Debs. If this does for my face, like it's done for Alice's, I'll have a bucket full.
I'll have it by the bucket full.
I love it.
Mine, and this is the thing, right? Is it just for the face? Is it the face and the deck, or
face, head, shoulders, knees and toes? It's for the face, the neck, the décolletage, and all my skincare I always put on the back of my hands as well.
Yeah.
So it's primarily for the face, but I always do the neck, I always do the back of the hands. Absolutely, yes, it is a face
and
product.
I think because it's really affordable, we're going to back to crash the price again. Like you said, you don't have to use it sparingly. I have so many times with more expensive products gone, I'll use that when I'm going out for dinner. Or, do you know what I mean? You don't have to use it sparingly because it's such a great deal.
Skincare shouldn't be that though, because all skincare needs to be utilised with continuity and consistency to actually get what you need out of it. If you're just going to do a tiny little bit of it here and here on a Sunday, you know, as Dave says, you can't expect to go to the gym once and expect abs, can you, Kath? That's what he said.
Well, and this is the thing, it's about the consistency. And we've seen one of our collectors say, noticed a difference within days.
Yeah, and most skincare from any brand will always tell you that you're looking at about 12 weeks to experience any benefit from anything. Obviously with that, you know, there's no guarantees of anything, and I don't want to say shorter or longer, but to experience something in just a matter of days is incredible. But that is just simply fantastic. Now, so many of you are multi-buying, and when I say far away, I'm miles off. Yeah.
Is that the price though? Because I've not done this. I'm not actually sure what the final price is with this. I haven't done this with you yet. Look, I've got. This is how good it is. Collector's Line 2. Let me just read them out. I've got.
Do you want me to twist that a bit?
Thanks, Diane. You know I'm blind. I need to go back and get the eyes retested. So
we'll get you a
telescope.
telescope.
Geraldine's got 2, Brian's got 2, Susan's got 2, Carol's got 2, Diane's got 2, Stephen's, can you notice that's a gentleman? Gillian's got 2, Juliet's got 2, Angela's got 3. Right, there's a reason collectors are multi-buying. They've tried this before and had amazing results. That, you know, if you've tried it, again, send us a message. And like we always say, this isn't just for the ladies, you know. If you are somebody, if you're a gentleman and you're watching going, do you know what, I haven't got a clue about skincare, Katie. I've never done any skincare in my life. Is this something that I could try?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
If you've got a face, it's time to put some, you've got a face, this is for you, absolutely. Lots of gents use all my skincare. Dave, I was going to say, Dave is,
Dave.
I pretty much every single time that I look through that window through there, he's normally got the eye masks on.
Yeah.
He puts the primer on his bonds, all sorts of stuff. You love it, don't you, Dave? And that's the thing. If it is that you've got a gent in your life and you're trying to get them to do skincare, then absolutely try it. This is a.
There he is.
There you go. There's Dave's bonds. Oh.
Yeah. Very, very subtle.
Yeah.
Now we've got, and that's not even the price.
Absolutely nowhere near. And that's the thing. I want for every single person to know and understand what it is that I do and the level of what it is that I'm creating. And it feels a bit, I do feel a bit like I am blowing my own trumpet here, and I'm not Sonia, I am 11. But I need you to understand, see, this absolutely sums it up.
Oh, I like that. That's a new word. Now you're going to read this, Katie, because if I read that word, we're all in trouble.
I've already heard what you've been saying
I
today.
nearly said something else earlier, and I've deliberately steered way. Oh yeah, I did say that, but
You're worse than Adina, you know that.
But the thing is,
worse than sketch.
We're going to sidestep this. Katie's going to read this.
I'll read this. This is from my lovely Daniela. Hello, Daniela. And it says, I have been blessed with good skin, but lately I am positively glowing with visageness. Oh, oozing visageness.
Yeah, when people say, I can't even, I don't even want to attempt to say it.
Be careful.
Just in case.
It's when a guy kept trying to make Adina say, visage party, visati. And I was going, Adina, I don't think you should say it, Adina, because I knew she was going to get it wrong.
How did you even say that?
Yes.
Right. If you want to have the same experience, you know, and like we say, this is about trying it, because you might not have the exact same experience as somebody else, but we've seen a lot of fantastic comments. We are not done at $49.99. The other thing that look at all these collectors. Congratulations to all of you. By the way, almost all of you have multi-bought. That says a lot. That says a lot. I just want to, 30 seconds, we're going to get to our price. The other thing I'm thinking is Valentine's Day. What an amazing gift for Valentine's
Or
Day.
Galentine's.
And Galentine's.
Send it to your
This
gals.
is the Luxe serum. It's our most premium, our most luxurious, our beautiful, beautiful gold. We are doing. Oh, we got a texting topic for Valentine's as well in a little bit.
Oh, you can ask me in a bit.
Moment, yeah. In 5 seconds' time, Katie is going to take this to the most unbelievable deal. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, you ready, David? Take it to dirty under 30.
Wow,
Woo!
Amazing. To get it under £30, this is the most premium serum. It's got 24 karat gold, your amazing collagen luxe. Oh my gosh, we are under 30. That is amazing. That is a high-end premium serum, a high-performance, powerful, potent collagen serum with 30 millilitres that is going to last and last and last. It's absolutely amazing. Now, a lot of our collectors will ask questions like, when do I use it? What part of my routine do I use it? Do I do it in the morning?
Yep.
Do you do it in the night? When you do it is up to you.
It is, that's the thing. So, you know my other serums that I bring to you, Norma, and you've got the Refine and the Brighten are specifically built for the morning and for the night. This one's got no ingredients in that are specific to a time of day. You can use this morning, night, or both every single day. Do you use it after or before you moisturiser? Lily, hello, do you going to use this before you moisturiser?
I was going to say.
Important to understand, obviously you might do loads of different things for your routine like I do. You might do 1 or 2, but the important way to do it is you're going to cleanse, you're going to tone. Any serums, moisturiser.
Yeah, there's
okay?
so
it goes
many
in the
of
middle.
you.
Want to lock in the joy from this with your moisturiser.
Absolutely brilliant. There are a lot of you there on the phone lines. We've just taken this under £30. It is so incredibly affordable. We're talking about your collagen luxe, your powerful collagen ingredient, your powerful 24 karat gold. If you want to have that visage standard of skincare,
The visageness.
That
If you're Daniela,
if you want that,
oozing it.
If you want a special party,
a Vajati.
I'll
say
you've done
it, you
that twice. She said that twice without tripping over that.
I'm not
You're
as bad as
professional.
you. Yeah.
At $29.99, I mean, it's absolutely
I've had a blow dry.
Incredible. Under £30. Me too. There's loads and loads of you coming through to grab this one and take advantage of this exceptional deal. I actually think they're amazing as a duo. We will do the bomb for you next. But you've got to understand, you know, in our entire 12 months of 2024, one of the biggest auctions of the year was this item.
Do you know what? I get it.
Yeah,
and I get it. And that's the thing, I know I've made so many products, over 122 products I think at the minute it is. It's a lot. I've made a lot of products over the past 5 years. This is one of the best, and everything I do is incredible, and from my perspective I wouldn't make it if I didn't think it was great.
Of course.
But I did purposely craft this to be something that was of a different level, a new age of skincare as part of the rest of the routine. What this is built to do is its own entity, and that's why I think so many people are 3s, 4s, 2s.
I would like
be
to
about
message us in. Are you multi-buying for yourself?
Oh yeah.
Are you gifting? Are you Galentine's? Are you Valentine's? Are
Mother's
you
Day
thinking a me, and a me?
Yeah. Like, oh, do you know who'd like this?
Me.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you that. Who'd get that for?
Yeah,
Me.
yeah, absolutely. There's so many of you on that phone line. I would really recommend. Maybe this is going to be your first, step into the world of visage.
Yes.
Maybe this is going to be your first.
Welcome to the
What
club.
a great way to introduce you
Dip
to
that
this,
toe. Get in, the water's warm.
Amazing skincare range. And again, going back to what's really important is this is packed with powerful ingredients. This is packed with amazing ingredients that really, really do work. And there's so many of you taking advantage of the deal today to take this under £30. It's absolutely amazing. The lip balm complements perfectly. The lip balm is coming up next. It's the 24 karat. Now, lots of people are messaging in with questions about the Collagen Luxe. If you have bought this previously, again, please share your experience. We've seen some amazing 5-star reviews, loads of you sharing with how much you love and enjoy this amazing product. So you can use it all over your face, all over your neck, the décolletage and the back of your hands. The collagen is excellent for replenishing the fact that we lose. That's just something that happens with age, isn't it? The older we get,
Unfortunately,
we lose
and
collagen.
that starts at the age of 20. That's unreasonable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not fair, is
That's
it?
unreasonable.
That's not fair.
And if you're starting to notice the effects of that as we do as we begin to age, then it's about putting that joy back into giving yourself that bounce back that I know I desperately love in my own skin from the consistency of utilising something like this.
Yeah.
It is one of those things that if you're feeling like you're looking in the mirror and you're going, I can tell it's January, I don't need a calendar.
Yeah.
I can tell it's January. This might be the product that you need at the minute for that little bit of a
rescue remedy, isn't it?
Yeah, when you go, right, I don't know what it is, but
I
I
need
need
some
something.
help, Katie,
I,
I need some help.
But I'm going to need something. It might be Collagen Luxe.
Yeah, and this is it. And affordably, you know, when I always talk about, I've got a friend, right, she's got a very good job, and every time, and we haven't been for a couple of years, but we go to a spa, I'm like, how much is the lip liner or the nail varnish, right? At the bottom of the price.
entry level product.
She will always give us out, she'll treat us out to maybe 3 or 4 really beautiful skincare products, spend probably £400 or £500. I always think, you know, but this is the quality we're talking about here is really premium.
Yeah. That's
really
the thing.
premium.
I know just personally in my own self, I know how much money I've saved over the past 5 years of me doing this. I dread to think collectively across over 30,000 members of Club Visage how much money we've all saved from how much we're spending across makeup and skincare and fragrance and everything else. That fills me with joy. It really, really does. Now I'll be honest, and me and Dave have laughed about this before, like really, and a lot of people would, we could have said 49, Dave. Probably could have done 69. And he said, I can't believe it's not 49.
Yeah.
I love that we can save 29.
Yeah.
I love that. Because the thing is, I'm just going to come over here. Now, Liz in Devon, you've got 3. Angela in the West Midlands, you've got 3. Gillian in Kent, you've got 3. I would go through the 2s, but there's quite a lot of 2s. Michelle in Channel Islands has got 2. I've got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, all the way through. Now, question to Angela in the West Midlands. You're not my mum, are you? But Gillian in Kent, everyone who's multi-buying, at 50 quid, that's a different decision to make, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just under this light here. I feel like I'm being interrogated. You would have to, it's a different, step into the light.
Yeah.
Like the Beauty and the Beast. Show yourself. Show me the beast. But it's a different decision to make at 50 quid than it is at 30. And that's the thing, is that I'm just going to come out of the light. It's too much.
There
it's
you
too
go.
Much.
Julie says, yes, I've been waiting for this. I even messaged Katie today. She must have read my mind. She
Julie,
is
in your
that
mind.
much of a genius.
I'm in your mind, Julie. Stop thinking about that. I'm joking.
And
I can't
this
read
is
your mind. I
the
can't
thing,
remember.
Julie. Julie is one of our regular Club Visage members, but there are lots and lots and lots of you that have been waiting for this to come back onto air. There's a lot of you. It literally, when Katie ordered, when we launched this, the quantity that we had, we thought would last, right?
It was planned to last till Christmas.
A lot of, you know, with Katie's logistical, and this is the thing, right? It's just Katie, right? There isn't a logistical team that goes, how many are we going to need for this length of time? This is just Katie, right? So she'd bought in, she's
Just
like, this
me.
is how much we think we're going to need for this amount of time. And 2 auctions and they were gone. So a lot of you have been waiting months for this to come back into
Not
stock.
just waiting, asking me about it. I do the very, very best that I can to do that. It's fantastic to see so many of you as well. Like I've got quite a, as you can imagine, I've got quite a visual brain, and I love that I can, there's loads of people, you know, like Julian Shropshire, and like I love Danielle, loads of people that I know and speak to on social media, but there's so many names as well that people don't mess in, and that's fine. But I know, because I know you've had this before.
Another great
I
message.
remember you bought this before, and I love seeing it coming back.
I love a luxury that is so affordable. Thank you. I'm 64. A young mum said, you look well, you're glowing. Haha, Visage, I said, and carried on walking. Michelle.
I like that, and walked out, you went, like, Visage. Walked on.
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe
you know?
she does.
And do you know what I love? I love that because we have messages sometimes going, well, I'm 55 or I'm 62. Is it too late?
No.
I love the confidence.
Got a face? Get this
the
on
confidence that it brings when somebody goes, you're looking really good. Your skin is looking really good. Amazing. Right, let's show you how to play for those of you who are brand new. Join us in the auction at this amazing deal because we've got the balm coming up next.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hi, just letting you know that I've received my Visage makeup. There's the foundation and there is the concealers and also the Stay Set powder. Still waiting on the vanity case, that's coming on Monday. I'm really excited. I don't really wear makeup as you can see, so I'm really excited to try these and hopefully it goes really well. But yeah, for the price that they were, it's absolutely outstanding. And then obviously the P&P. It's the same P&P all day, whether you buy gems, makeup. But watch on a Tuesday.
I've got a question because I know a lot of you are asking this and thinking this. Is it real gold? Because it's under £30. We have so many people that say, but is it real gold?
Is it sparkly bits? Is it cardboard? It's real, genuine, actual real life gold. Actual real life.
Actual real life.
Not pretend.
It's
real
gold.
life. Is this real life? Yes, it absolutely is. And the thing is, yes, it looks so bougie, yes, it looks so opulent, yes, it's amazing, but there's actually so many benefits to it as well. It adds radiance, helps to slow collagen depletion, and it reduces inflammation. It's a luxury ingredient that enhances glow, reduces wrinkles, and revitalizes. The thing is, and I'm going to say, there's a certain sentence that I did as like the tagline for Lux Balm that's coming up next, that's also got gold in. But it's about being like that. The tagline for that is the pinnacle of lip luxury. And this really is about being the pinnacle of luxury. I'm talking about pushing the boundaries on every single thing. I love nice things. I love shopping and I love nice things. And translating that into a product for me is really, really important because you know, when like I know I've got an email today that I've got ordered some clothes and
delivery on the way.
Yeah, and it's like it's been dispatched. Okay, like that for me, and opening. I know how I feel about products when I love them and they're nice, and it's lovely to be able to create something from the other side of that. This is so beautiful and opulent. You're going to absolutely love it.
Oh, I'm so excited for you to get it. Right, we are going to put that over to the right-hand side. You can
get that on the right-hand side.
Through. And we are going to bring to you next the extraordinarily popular Lux Balm.
Yeah, that's right.
We're talking gold.
Yes.
Hello, it's your beautiful, beautiful 24 karat lip balm. This is, again, one of our best sellers. It is really, really busy on that phone line already. Collectors multi-buying. In fact, so far, everybody's multi-bought.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Why is this different?
So this is, it's the pinnacle of lip luxury. So discover Lux Balm, or as Steph would like to say hello to Lux Balm. Hello. It's a premium lip balm crafted with enriching ingredients like vitamin E, rice germ oil and botanical extracts. This luxurious formula delivers unparalleled hydration, smooth application and protection, revitalizing and shielding your lips from environmental stresses. After years of meticulous development, a new age of skincare comes to Visage. These are two products that I built simultaneously to go together. And it is a beautiful product, a beautiful, beautiful product with this delicate honey fragrance that you get from it. But you can use this on the lips. You can use this on your cuticles. You can use this on any little dry bits that you may have anywhere. It's a fantastic, fantastic balm. It's why I called it Luxe Balm rather than just a lip balm, because it's not.
It's a nice big pot as well.
It is, and I did, and you're similar to me, you like having a long nail as well. I've made it really, really wide, so you can get your finger in there and really, really get it. Or I actually like scraping a chunk of it out. You know, like we did with, you know, the way that I scrape out the lip scrub?
Yeah.
I like scrape a chunk of it out and put that on, putting loads
And
on
then it kind of
to go to bed.
in,
And I go all the way over, like even like outside my lip line for go to bed. And it helps to really rejuvenate and revitalise overnight. Especially if it is that you've got any lip filler. It's keeping that hydrated really helps to plump it up. Lip filler, if you've ever had it done with an injection, is hyaluronic acid, and that needs that hydration to be able to be plumped up. It retains water. It does really, really help to be able to do that overnight for plumping them back up again. But again, it's about premium ingredients, it's about a premium product. This is the lip-based sister to our premium collagen Luxe Serum. Now, Luxe Balm blends high-quality ingredients for optimal lip care. Key components include vitamin E for antioxidant protection, rice germ oil for deep nourishment, hydrogenated polyisobutene for intense hydration. Now, combined with botanical extracts and a little sprinkling of 24K gold, it delivers a radiant, luxurious finish. With that, it's not sparkly, it doesn't go on sparkly.
No.
Same thing as with the serum, it dissipates as you put it on.
Yeah, let me show you.
It doesn't give you that sparkle, but it is just sprinkled with that gold so that it matches beautifully. And it feels incredible.
Right, I'm going to put a little bit on the back of my hand so you can see. It doesn't have that sparkle. Do you see that there? Really, really beautiful. That's super nourishing. That feels really, really. You can see there how hydrating it is. You can see there how beautiful and hydrating it is. Now, you mentioned they've been designed to kind of work together, right? You don't have to buy both. That's why they're not together as a bundle, but they work as a really, really good bundle.
Oh, beautiful. Especially if thinking Mother's Day. If you're getting ahead of the game, or Valentine's.
Yeah, Galentine's, birthday presents.
Yeah, it's my birthday soon.
Oh, I love
your
that.
Your birthday soon.
Yeah.
Chris's birthday soon.
Yeah.
But one of the really important things with this, and I like to talk to you a lot about the base ingredient that I put in most products. I think it makes a huge difference to the application and the usage of any product. And a lot of lip balms that you will get in a tub or in a jar is something that is going to be greasy, petroleum-y based. This isn't like that. And so the texture that you get, you know, sometimes, I remember when I said that I was bringing this, and it was Hattie at the time, classic Hasberry, and she went, "Oh, I don't want it being like one of those ones where I feel like I've eaten a glazed donut."
Yeah.
And you think, yeah, you don't all around your mouth. Absolutely not. Slimy, glazy, absolutely not. What this has is beautiful. It's got a solidity to it, so it's not super buttery, but it's got that movement. I think the spreadability, but really sort of balanced with the texture, creates quite a unique product to use, really. It doesn't feel heavy.
Can you put it over, I hope so, can you put it over lipstick? Because
Yes,
I just
yes,
have.
just hope so.
I know
As she's doing it.
sometimes you like to do just a liner.
No, I mean, I've only got
And just
liner
a
on now,
balm.
so I'll just grab mine, hang on. I'll just go
That's
over here.
gorgeous.
So like all I've got on at the minute is a little bit of Supermodel, and I just buffed it out with my finger, so it was just something quite natch.
And by the way, the lip liners are 7 p.m. today.
Oh yeah, 7 p.m. I'm back. 1 p.m.
Now there's lots of you getting on the phone lines. We're going to get moving in price because we've only got, oh my gosh, 8 minutes remaining. Let's get us down to price point because there's a lot of you that want to check it out. This is your amazing Luxe Balm, not just for the lips. Great for, as Katie said, cuticles, like little paper cuts, anything.
Do you know, just have it in your bag.
Yeah.
You just kind of got it then.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, it's a brand new one. Do you want to have a look at it up close? Yeah, come and get a zoom
Come on, let's have a little
Swing
zoomy
around.
zoom.
Here we go. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you inside it first, because look, all brand new.
Oh, love that.
Oh, yeah.
There's something about opening the packaging and getting it all out, do you know what I mean?
Just feels lovely. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this scrapey thing that I told you about. Let's have a look at this. So I'm just with my nail, or you can use whatever you want for this. You can use your applicator, scraping it out, and I'm just going to go straight onto my lips and just...
So that's just with lip liner, which is a look Katie does actually quite a lot.
Can you see?
Beautiful.
It
Yeah.
just gives
Look how
just
plump they look.
But that little bit of a sheen, not super duper shiny. It's not as shiny as the lip oils, and it feels beautiful on the lips.
Looks gorgeous. Right,
It's
we're going to
just
get to your
lovely.
price because there's a lot of you on that telephone line. Again, they are designed to be used together. We're about to go really, really affordable, really, really low. Try us out if you've never tried Visage for the very first time. Look at this
Super duper.
Incredible deal. This is your 24 carat Luxe Balm. It's really, really big. It's gonna last. So many of you multi-buying at $9.99. Now it works. The Luxe Balm on its own works amazing. The Collagen Luxe Serum on its own works. It's like Dave and I.
Yeah.
As individuals, we're pretty fantastic. You put us together,
synergistic,
and it just works brilliantly. That's exactly how they've been designed to go together.
Like
so
that.
Exactly.
It's
If
like
you've got
Steph and Dave.
Yeah, it is. If you've got the serum,
Me and nice
grab
things.
the balm. Absolutely, grab the balm. And it works. I think this is the packaging. This is how they're going to come. What a gorgeous gift for £40.
Oh, absolutely.
For £40. I mean, you should really be paying more than that just for the serum.
Just the serum. That's the thing. What a beautiful present. I mean, this is the thing. You know when I said to you before about like the serum if it was 50 quid. Okay, doing this at this price, Michelle's got 5.
Yeah.
Right. If that was 20 quid, you go, I'm 5, but then it gives you the chance to do it, and I love that. I don't like compromise on the quality of the product, but I'll absolutely compromise on this.
Plumping. I know it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't feel plumping. Sometimes you put products on and you go, am I having an allergic reaction?
I
Doesn't
know.
feel like that.
I tried a product for you yesterday, and you all owe me because it was uncomfortable, like you've never seen.
Burning,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Whoa.
It doesn't
My
feel
eyes
like
were-
a
my eyes
plumping
were screaming.
product, but I'm looking at your lips and it is quite plumping, isn't it? Is that the hydration?
Well, and I did the thing earlier. I've done the lip scrub and the lip mask earlier, so it's probably just quite plumperoo from that.
Really good. Really good.
Well,
And
it
at
just feels
$9.99,
lovely.
it is so worth trying it out. What an amazing price point to call and get involved. It's free for you to call us on this telephone line. Try us out for the very first time. Join Club Visage.
Yeah,
for
join
an
me.
amazing. I mean, brilliant at £10. It's £40 for both. The packaging is gorgeous. I think that makes for an amazing gift as well. All very, very stylish. I love the branding, of Visage is just so high end. And the performance is there. You've seen amazing reviews that have come through, and you see how many multi-buyers we have. My gosh, just buying 3s, 2s, 5s. We're under £10.
What was the last thing you spent a tenner on, Steph?
2 coffees.
Whoa.
2 coffees.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bought a cappuccino and a small flatbread thing this morning, tenner.
Yeah. But this is, this is going to last and last as well, which is really, really good.
Yeah.
I would definitely recommend picking up the phone line, getting involved. The phone lines are absolutely stacked. It's really, really, really busy. Are you getting this a little treat for yourself? Maybe you're getting yourself, if you haven't got anybody to buy for, why don't you buy yourself a Valentine's present? That might be something good to do. In our next hour, our texting topic. So yesterday, Katie, we did best and worst Valentine's presents, which turned into birthday and Christmas presents.
Okay.
Sandy had a Valentine's card. It was written to somebody else. I can't remember the woman's name.
So my mum did something similar to me, and I brought it up because I thought it was funny. She did lots of other companies available. She did a Moonpig card and forgot to edit it, and it said "Happy Birthday, Sophie," and hadn't changed any of the pictures, and it was all the stock photos of like some girl, and I was like, "Mum, what is this?" And I laughed about it, and she was like, she got all upset, and she was like, "You know, I would never do that," and I was like, "No, I think it's funny."
So we had,
but that was
I had a walk for Valentine's present. We had a bag of spanners, all sorts of different things. Today's texting topic is: have you got any dating stories? Have you had any bad? I bet you've had. You've got to have had a bad date. Any stories you can share?
Like an actual date. I've been on like one actual date in the past 3 years.
One date?
What?
Only one date?
Yeah.
Was it a good date?
No, I left. I was like, catch you later, I'm getting an Uber.
Oh no, so we're talking all things fun.
Yeah, I
funny
can't really
dating
answer that
stories.
because I think,
there's some things we can share, some things we can't. I can let you know. One of the team members admitted today, because we talked about this before we came on air, one of the team members said, I've done 3 dates in a day.
Oh no, I haven't done 3 dates in 3 years. So it's
3 dates, three different dates on the same day.
Three different meals though,
Exactly,
hey?
yeah.
Not for me.
Yeah, nice and filling. So
it's busy out there. It is Stefferoo. We've got Kathy's getting 4. Wendy's got 2. I know, Joan, you've got 2 as well. The multi-bidding through the roof. Full to the brim, isn't it? Full to the brim out there. And it is wonderful to have your company. Hello, Stefferoo. It's great to see you. Carol's in Greater Manchester. Norma and Jacqueline, Andrea and Vivian, hello to you.
You've got to be super quick now.
Keep adding your serum.
Yeah, keep adding the serum as well. The serum is available, $29.99, $9.99 for the balm. That's an amazing little duet there. Working beautifully together. It's gorgeous and plumping. It's really hydrating. I love it. I really love how that feels on the skin. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We have got literally 60 seconds and you're going to miss it. Don't miss out. Send in your texting topics. Katie, you can have a little watcheroo from the office. You can see I'm hoping for some really funny, juicy stories
I'm trying to
coming
think
in.
if I've got anything really funny.
Producer Dave had a date once and I think she had 3 glasses of wine within the first about 15 minutes.
I've done that and had like 2 bottles of wine.
You have?
Yeah. There's some big dancing. That's my problem. Let's go to pub world. Yeah.
We are looking now at the last about 30 seconds. Huge congratulations and well done. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Really busy on that phone line.
40. Yeah.
Good luck to every single one of you on that phone line. It's really busy. Kelly collects in Lancashire. I've got April, Brenda, Juliet, Debs, Lisa.
Yeah.
Press that number 1 button and well done to every single one of you. 0800 330 8000. Do not miss out. And congratulations to every single one of you grabbing it. It's 24 karat gold serum, 24 karat gold balm, our most luxurious, high quality, premium and incredible range. It is really fantastic to see so many of you there pressing that number 1 button and
also
getting
as
it
well,
into
just
collection.
because there's a question Dave just said, do you have to wear makeup to wear this? No, this isn't a makeup product. This is not a makeup, this is a lip balm, okay? I know it because it kind of looks like it's almost tinted. That's just the gold, the real gold that's in there. You don't need to wear makeup. I mean, since David in North Yorkshire's got his, anyone can use this. It's not a makeup product. It goes on completely clear.
Yeah, and that's, I've just put it on the back of my hand. I'll do it again so you can see. For those of you that don't like shimmer products, some people do, some people don't. This is not a shimmer product, okay? Even though it's got the gold in, you'll see, can you see the back of my hand? There you go. So it's glossy, but it's not got a glitter or a shimmer. Absolutely incredible. Really lovely finish as well. Absolutely amazing. 0800 330 8000. Lots of you checking it out. Really busy on that phone line. It is your gorgeous Visage Luxe Balm under £10.
Ridiculous when I think about it.
I mean,
We're still
really
talking £10.
Really,
and
it's a
it's
bargain.
massive. You get so much in it as well. Huge size. But do add the serum as well because it does sell out so quickly. And I know you always end up in my DMs going, when's it back? I don't want you missing out. And so you can get both for under 40 quid, which I absolutely love. It's so nice to be able to do that when really, look, you know, I said the other day, and I have to be careful how I word this. You know, there's some external retailers that come to me before saying we'd like to, you know, have a conversation about maybe stocking the products in our store. But they were like, how do you feel about us putting the prices up? And I said, well, you can. I said, I ain't doing it on TV. But it's because it seems too affordable. And I'm not interested in that.
The other thing is, we historically, do you remember we did concessions in Debenhams?
We did, yeah.
We did a few department stores and they had to really put prices up, right? Because in a concession store, you sell
lot less over time. Whereas here, you know, over 1,000 of the serums launched at the very first auction. It means we can go really, really low, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done. Congratulations for every single one of you. Thank you so much for the show. You're back on at 7 with the lip liners.
I'm going to be joined for the first time by a friend of mine who I've known for a very, very long time. We've never done a show together. I'm going to be joined by our lovely Adelaide at 7. I have for you Hotline lip liners. You know how that went down with me and Steph on Thursday. Busy. So busy. And you know the mini lip kiss trio, last 245 chances.
Oh, they're going to go.
That's going to be gone.
Mine.
And restock of all 3 shades of the lip oil. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a lip super show. Okay, join me at 7 o'clock for that. In the meantime, go and follow me on the internet. Simply got to be online these days. Christy built that, haven't you?
So Katie,
I'm online.
Katie said to me, "Steph, you've got to get online."
I said, "You simply got to be on that. You've got to be on email."
So I'm also by the weekend. I'm going to try and set everything up.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm not very good at it.
Do you want me to show you?
No, I'm going to work
wants
it
a masterclass on the internet.
I'm going to work it out. I'm not currently on the social media platforms, but I'm going to do it. Katie says you've got to get online.
Simply got to be online.
I'm going to do Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. But bear with me, please. I'm not very good. I don't look like the other people online in all the rest of it.
I said to the other day, don't you think with a new hair? I got Dave sent me a picture of them on New Year's Eve, all dressed up. Jessica Rabbit, this one. Whoa!
But I'm going to try. I'm going to give social media a try. So follow Katie. Follow Katie, and she puts loads of fab informations on there as well. Right, we've got to get going into our next showcase.
See you in an hour.
Darling. We have got another amazing hour of jewellery for you. We're actually going to an amazing wheel showcase next, where we've got last of stock. All of the pieces are absolutely brilliant. We're going to do our texting topic as well. So send in your worst or your funny dating stories. We did yesterday. We did really funny gift stories. So let's share, send those messages into the studio. Really exciting to take you through the wheel.
I wear my jewellery every day. I stand at the jewellery boxes for quite some time deciding what I'm going to put on because I have so much. But I haven't got any pieces that I want to lock away and not wear because I think jewellery's for showcasing. So I try and match it with my outfits and just rotate the pieces.
One of the stories over the last 10 years that has completely blindsided me is the remarkable price increase of the gemstone that we know and love as Larimar. The reason we haven't been able to bring you the collections that we would like to is because the price, quite frankly, has got astronomical. We know it's a single locational gemstone, but what we wasn't aware of is that all the gem grade material has practically been mined out in the country known as the Dominican Republic. It was at a point at one time where we even explored the opportunity of trying to buy a mine. We thought that might be the only way that we can get this material affordably. But the reality is, again, there is no guarantee that you're going to find that incredible gemstone. We have managed to secure a historic parcel of A-grade Larimar, and we're going to make it affordable to our collectors at Gemporia prices. But quite frankly, this could be the very final time we ever get the chance to get top grade, affordable Larimar. It's a gemstone that is reportedly worth more than gold right now, and we have managed to secure this top grade material for our collectors.
At Gemporia, we bring you high quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and welcome back to Gemporia. We really loved bringing the old school music yesterday, so we're going to do a little bit today. Just a little bit. We had a showcase and everybody messaged in saying, I remember that music. This is some of our old school. Do you remember when we used to have the big studio? And this was the music for the majority of the show. We've already had... Go on, Rhino. He's got the moves, hasn't he? We've already had some amazing stories coming through. We've already had. So our texting topic today, you can also, if you want to, if it's a longer message, put part 1, write the message, and then part 2. So, funny dating story from Julie. She says, my dating story. I messaged my boyfriend, my best friend, about a guy that I liked and how hot he was. Unfortunately, I messaged the guy in question. My mistake. Oh my gosh, we've been together since. I'm hoping that says Julie. Oh my, I've done that before. Julie. You're not on your own. Right, send in your funny messages, funny dates. We're going to start with an amazing. Oh, hello, Zambian Emerald. Hello, you gorgeous thing. Oh my gosh, look at Dave. Where's this come from? This is huge. This is an amazing Zambian emerald. Look at the colour. Look at the size of this stone. It is absolutely massive. What an amazing gem. SI graded diamonds on the shoulders. $4,999, irreplaceable at that price. Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 Hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower than where we should be. Do you see what it says here in the bottom corner? Clearance. This is not the kind. Genuinely, have a look at this emerald. This is a whopping size. A huge opportunity. You've got to be really, really, really quick to check this out. This is lovely Kathy from Somerset, and she says, funny dating. I went with a best mate in the world's Royal Navy on a blind date, and he eventually proposed outside a gents' loo between 2 frozen food stands. Blue says, my dating story, I went to a restaurant with my boyfriend and he fell asleep at the restaurant during a date. Blue, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Fell asleep in the restaurant. That is absolutely brilliant, brilliant. We're doing this now for the most... Now, we've got 2 collectors. We're just going to find out what's going on with our phone lines because we're just waiting for you to be answered. Maria in Derby, and I've got an anonymous collector from Greater London. You are just holding on that phone line there. We'll find out why your call hasn't been answered because I know you're just holding on there to grab that emerald. Absolutely incredible. Stay where you are and you're going to be able to grab it for that amazing price. Next up, let me bring to you, this is stunning. This is Moroccan amethyst. Gorgeous colour. Absolutely amazing colour. Look at that, and really, again, unusual to see this cut in this beautiful colour. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? $299 is an amazing price already, and yet we're about to do a clearance price. Call now and get this into your collection. You're about to get it for an amazing clearance deal. Wow, $129. How awesome is that? Any gold jewellery under £150 right now is amazing. To do Moroccan amethyst in an Asher cut as well. $129, the most incredible deal. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can to get this into your collection. It is £64.50 on your split pay. Wow, what an amazing deal. Let me show you how to download the Gemporia app. That is the quickest and fastest way for you to check out. You also get an opportunity to see the wheel before everybody else as well. So have a little look at how to download the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hold the line. Well done and congratulations. I've got for you next an amazing diamond. This is beautiful. This is a gorgeous emerald cut diamond in your platinum. Now, there are only 2 available, so you are going to want to be super quick now to get this into your collection. It's the P to Q. It's the size L to M. Gosh, they're amazing diamonds. They are amazing diamonds. Look at the fire, look at that clarity, and get yours as quickly as you possibly can, because we are talking about the finest, to cut an octagon shaped diamond like this with so much exceptional clarity, with so much exceptional fire coming through. And that's the clearance price on your screen there, £233 on your slip pay. It's absolutely mesmerising. You are going to want to be as fast as you can to grab it. It's so gorgeous to see you there. Press your number 1 button. Well done to every single one of you. Next up, I've got for you a gorgeous piece of jewellery. It's tanzanite and amazing. Oh my word. Now, yesterday, I brought to you an octagon shaped tanzanite, and I said how rare it was to see octagon shaped tanzanite in AAA. It was a 1.2 carat stone, sold out. This is a 6.4 carats octagon tanzanite. Wow. Wow, what a whopper. What an amazing stone. And the rest. Look at that deal already. Oh my word. Okay. We're going to do one price because obviously this shouldn't be in the clearance. If you are in the market for the finest octagon tanzanite we have in our vault, bar none, oh my word, we're about to do it for you at a clearance price. It's a 6.4 carat tanzanite. That's a 6.4 carat octagon shaped AAA tanzanite. Oh my word. Oh my word. You need to check it out. Be as quick as you possibly can. Grab it. It is yours. A stunning opportunity at this deal. What a specialised and incredible deal. Blue, lovely Blue, has just requested the monumentous. Is this the biggest one we've ever done? Right, now let me explain. Spinel is a small yielding gemstone. So there are less than a carat spinels that command high 5 figures. We don't see, tell me the last time you saw a spinel over 3 carats. Oh, that is the biggest natural Tajek spinel. That's completely natural. Golly me. That's the biggest one I've done. Wow, sirs, trousers. Bubblegum pink spinel. That is absolutely incredible. Press that number 1 button. Send in your messages for our texting topic. What is your best and your funny stories from dating? Send us it in. We'd love to hear from you. Thoughts
I looked hot in a knee-length grey suede boots, a very dark tights, zip caught in the tights, and I spent the evening trying to keep my knees together to conceal it. Oh, a wardrobe malfunction is not what you need on your date. I love that. Thank you so much for sending those messages in. Next up, Sapphire. Next up, we have for you Sapphire. Now, we do have some incredible one-of-a-kinds in the show. We also have a lot of very last of stock, really affordable deals to get involved with. I've never... Where has this come from? Is this Cavill? I don't think we're supposed to have this. Oh my word. Ooh, well, I don't know if we're supposed to have this. Well, it's on screen, so what are we going to do? Okay, this is Cavill & Co. This is a bi-colour, an incredible bi-colour sapphire from Cavill & Co. in 18 carat white gold. That is absolutely extraordinary. I cannot believe we have this available for you right now. There are 3 collectors there. I don't know who's going to get it. Listen, if you want this, don't let it pass you by, because this is a rare. You know how I can't remember the last time I did a Cavill & Co. show. We really shouldn't be putting it in the last one's clearance, but it is here. It is on screen. Grab it whilst you can, because it will probably be locked away into the system after this show, unless you grab it as quick as you can. Let's do for you. Now, there are more affordable pieces coming up in the showcase as well, okay? We just wanted to show you some of our best one-of-a-kind deals. And this is amazing. Oh no, I can't show you this one. No. Take it off, please. I'm not sharing it. No, I'm going to take this one home. No, I'm going to take this one home. I'm not being funny, but seriously, no words. This stone is breathtaking. That has got to be one of the best brilliant rounds I've seen for zircon. Gosh, that is absolutely incredible. What an amazing gem. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it? In platinum. Now, it's so good, it is graded SI. Have you ever seen an SI Ratnakiri zircon this size? I bet you can't take your eyes off it. That ring is a Bobby Dazzler. Honestly, now it used to be that we'd say, how much do you think this would be if it were a diamond, right? Well, the reality is now they believe this gem will meet the parity of the price of diamonds. David, she's found her gem, not the biggest in the world, but she's lost for words. Honestly, this is spectacular as a gem, right? Thanks, guys. Look, they've all got my back. Thanks, team. One day. But it is, it's going to make somebody's dream collection. It is absolutely breathtaking. In platinum today, and oh, David, what is that about? No. Gosh. Right, I've got 5 collectors there. Hertfordshire, this is the text-in topic. My worst first day, they brought their bodyguard with them. The second date was solo, winking face. Who had a bodyguard? Was it somebody famous? Or like a royal? The first date, they had a bodyguard with them. Imagine that. Maybe it was like a secret agent or something. Lancashire, West Midlands. None of you can have it. It's going to be mine. I wish. Oh my gosh, honestly. Amazing deal. Amazing piece and amazing price. That is going to go. Next up for you. Number 22. Let us offer you. Oh, let's do a cheeky deal. Shall we do a little cheekiness for you? Have a little look at this, and this is your gorgeous white agate. It's glowing, it's dewy, it's vibrant, it's absolutely stunning. We're going to go really, really low. Is that the sound of under £10? Ah, 2 for £10. That's the sound of 2 for £10. Love that. £4.99. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. Really busy on that phone line. Of course it is at £4.99. This is a real, genuine gemstone, gorgeous bracelet with your beautiful pearl for £4.99. And remember, once you've shopped with us, you can continue to shop and add to your basket. It's only 1p&p for the entire day, which is absolutely amazing. Angelique, Susan, Barbara, Catherine, Michelle collectors in Devon, Helen in Merseyside. So many of you. Maria, well done. Kent, congratulations. Linda, Anne. Our texting topic is, what are your funny first, well, it doesn't need to be a first date, any date. Have you got any funny dating stories? We did Valentine's gifts, best and worst Valentine's gifts yesterday. It's hilarious. Maybe you had a brilliant date. Where's your best date been? Any date stories, send them through to us so we can repeat them. And again, we've had a few naughty stories that we can't share. Now, we don't mind. Send them through. Our team like it. Mate, you can give the gallery a giggle. We might not be able to share them. No, not high profile. Not high profile in the celebrity world. Oh, now I really want to know who it is. Is it a royal? Did you go on a date with a royal? Oh my gosh, I really want to know who it is now. Maybe it wasn't a royal. Who might have a bodyguard? Maybe like a businessman or something. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Do you know anybody who's dated a celebrity? Messages in. It doesn't need to be your story if you've got any funny dating stories. I've got for you next Ellendale, beautiful Ellendale yellow diamond, absolutely stunning. From a completely depleted mine. Obviously, we know the Argyle mine is closed. We know the Ellendale, well, the Ellendale mine was the mine that never was, you know. It is absolutely gorgeous. Today, we are going to go even lower. It's the clearance. Oh my word. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Ellendale fancy yellow 1 carat SI graded diamond. That is an amazing price for a carat of natural Australian Ellendale diamonds. Go for that as quickly as you can. What an impressively low price for a full carat. There. Okay, let me put it this way. 1 full carat Ellendale natural yellows, SI graded, has no business being even $9.99. $6.99 today. Amazing value for money. £233. Make it yours. All you need to do is get on that telephone line 0800 330 8000 and grab it. That's gorgeous. Got a cheeky one for you next. Have a little look at this. We've got a cheeky one for you next. Let's show you this one. Gorgeous. Texting topic. When I was 16, which was in 1964, says Elizabeth, my boyfriend kissed me after dating, murmured, "Good night, Moira." Goodbye, Clive, I replied, because my name is Elizabeth. Oh my gosh. You dodged one there. Well done. Goodbye, Clive. Good remark. I like that. Well done. I wonder where Clive is now. That's hilarious. No, yeah. $99.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Under £100. Absolutely incredible. It's a big stone. We're talking about 3.4 mil round, under £100. Gorgeous natural champagne from our Manhattan, New York collection. Take advantage and get it into your collection right now as our last of stock clearance deal. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. So far we've had falling asleep on the date. We've had drinking too much on a date. Producer Dave, he had a date with somebody. They drank 3 glasses of wine before the first course. So she drank a little bit too much, let's say. Yeah, we've had, Katie said she's had 1 date in 3 years and she left in the middle of it. She said it was dreadful. I've got for you next a gorgeous Ratnakiri zircon. This is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love the cutting. I love the fire. I love the colour of this. What an amazing, is it? Clearance today. 1 in each size, 1 T to U, 1 N to O, 1 R to S and 1 L to M. It's $249. How amazing is that? At $249. £83 on your split pay. That's amazing. Well done. Call us now and you can grab yours. It is very, I appreciate it's very quick, but you've got to be quick to get in there. Kathleen says, my first date with my husband, so it must have gone well. We went for a Chinese. I ate my dinner and he didn't finish him. I asked him if I could have it. He knew I was the one. Oh, Kathleen, I love that. Do send in your happy, your really good dates as well. Kathleen, do you always tell that story? I love that. They went for a Chinese and he couldn't finish it all. So Kathleen said, can I have it? Can I have it? Absolutely amazing. At $249. I mean, I think start as you mean to go on. Don't go on a date and pretend to be somebody else. Be yourself. And if they don't like you, goodbye, Clive. Well done at $249. Well done to every single, every single one of you. Coming up next, I've got, now this is the Wabito Snowflake cut. This is all that we have in terms of the Wabito Snowflake cut. This is one of our absolute all-time best-selling collections. We worked with the DeVito brothers over the course of a decade, and last year we announced that we had been priced out of the market. And this is the thing, this is what's incredible about this story. Now, I asked Rudy, why Snowflake? Why Topaz? And because we worked so closely, he sent me this amazing video. And by the way, it doesn't mean that our relationship is spoiled. It just means, and I'll show you some of the competitive prices, we can't keep up with the price of this design and what other competitors are doing. This is Rudy. He is half of the Rubito brothers. Answering the questions, why go for this topaz?
Topaz is probably one of the best materials that we could use for cutting a snowflake, because, I mean, most obvious reason is that it's white, and snow is white, snowflakes are white, so it makes a lot of sense to use topaz. Also, it's very hard, and it's quite durable. And also because it's hard, you know, the facet edges and all of the facets are very, very flat, and that's just another little detail that that makes snowflakes look better. So yeah, so it's hard, it's white, and it's also a very pure stone, very, very crystalline. Usually doesn't have inclusions, and it's actually it's absolutely ideal for a snowflake. So that's why I think it's perfect.
With his own words, you know, it's why this particular stone is perfect. So this is the Snowflake collection, and to reiterate why we are no longer able to kind of stay within the same marketplace. Look at this for a price. This is for a 2.4 carat Sultanite. That's just the gemstone, $4,800. This is aquamarine. This is $10,295. This one is $15,495. $6,995. This is the aquamarine. Let me show you these deals, right? Because, you know, when you consider that you can pay nearly $7,000, it makes sense as to why this one, a pair of earrings, that's $6,995. Now this is another designer, same snowflake cut. Now if you look at the size of that on the hand, it's a topaz, it's £1,683. And they range from $1,300 all the way up to $3,300. Right? Sorry, those are pounds. We cannot continue to operate in a marketplace. Of course, same as when Charlie Barron said, look, I'm going to go to the Chinese market because they will pay me double, triple, and more so for the pearls. We don't begrudge them of that. It just means we can't obviously keep pace when we do a deal like $199. That is unbelievable. Honestly, $399 is where we should be for this amazing opportunity, and even that is highly competitive. To do this for you at $199 is amazing right now. Call us and get it home. My husband gate crashed my 15th birthday. Several marriages later, we got hitched finally last year. He was worth waiting for. He's 64 and I'm 62. Oh, I love that. Several marriages later, they finally got together. Oh, I absolutely love that. Please, I would like to hear your romantic dates as well. So we're talking funny dates, if you've had any bad dates, or if you've had any really romantic and lovely dates, do send them through. We would really, really love to hear from you. £199. This is a clearance for the most gorgeous snowflake collection that we cannot bring, you know, bearing in mind, you know, not last year, but the year before that, for over a decade, we brought you maybe 60 brand new designs a year. Last year, we brought you 3 suites, and that's it. And that's it. The earrings, we've got one left. We've got 1 pair left, but it is last of stock. Clearance, get yours. We've got 1 pair left. They look absolutely beautiful as earrings. Look at that. You can really see that light play inside the stones. It looks absolutely incredible at $249. The most amazing, amazing deal. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Hold where you are on that phone line. What a brilliant deal. Next up for you, I've got the pendant that matches. Really, really beautiful. This is your stunning snowflake pendant. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready today to get this into your collection? Because we are going to go so incredibly low, really low. Dave's just said, no, Dave. Can I just show you citrine, topaz, amethyst elsewhere? Thousands. Woo-wee! $149 today. You know that's under £50 on your split pay. Under £50 on your split pay. Okay, Helen says, on a first date at a restaurant, I undid the top button on my skirt and forgot. When I stood up, my skirt fell off. Most embarrassing moment ever. Helen, that's so funny. So she was on the first date and she thought, oh, I've had quite a lot of delicious dinner. Taken a button undone. We've been there, Helen. We've all been there. She's wearing a skirt. She forgot. She stood up, skirt on the floor. I'm sure I've probably got a story like that. I just can't remember. Peter, Susan, Northamptonshire, Debs, Kathleen, loads and loads and loads will be there. Absolutely brilliant. Right, next up, let me show you. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. Beautiful platinum and diamond ring. Stunning. Platinum and diamond ring. It's absolutely gorgeous. We're talking about VVS clarity here. Amazing VVS clarity with the most beautiful fire coming through. That amazing clarity. It is absolutely incredible. Remember, nothing has more than 5 in stock. This is our last ones. Clearance for you. You've got to be really, really quick. Now we've got 1 star buy, which is coming up for you at the end of the show. I'm in a couple of auctions time. It's the only piece that we have quantity, okay? So that one's number 1. Everything else is 5 or less in stock. Okay, I've got for you next a gorgeous chain. Now I said to David earlier today, I said, you know what we haven't done for ages? Solid gold chain. a solid gold chain. Now, what if I told you we're under £100 and we're not done? You are going to be able to multi-buy for this price. Are you ready? We are not done. $99.99 would be absolutely brilliant, but we are not done yet. Are you ready to get this into your collection today? It is absolutely gorgeous. All you need to do is pick up the phone line and grab it. This is your classic Prince of Wales chain that will go with absolutely everything in your wardrobe, and we're doing it under 50. £47.99 today. What a steal. What an amazing, amazing price point. This is gold. Gold is at the highest price it has ever been. We're not under 100. We're under 50, baby. Call us now and add it to your collection. What an amazing, amazing. I can't remember the last time I bought 2 solid gold at this price. I can't remember the last time I did a deal like this. Check it out. Press that number 1 button and take advantage. Well done. Moira's just grabbed 2 of them. Theresa May, you're there. Norfolk, you're there. Margaret, Elizabeth. So many of you taking advantage and getting that into your collection. Be as quick as you can. It is your gorgeous solid gold chain for the most unbelievable deal. Now, I adore this next piece. I actually have it. Oh, is it the necklace? Oh, okay. Right. I'm going to put the necklace on. I have the necklace and I adore it. Love, 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 love. It's gorgeous. It's such a brightening, beautiful pop of colour. Isn't that just sensational? I think that is absolutely gorgeous. The ring. Now, this is a stunning Sleeping Beauty gemstone with 3.5 carats of turquoise. Now we're going to do the ring first and then we're going to do the necklace. Now, next week is the Tucson trade show. If you're going to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you want to buy it as direct as possible. The mine's closed. The mine closed over a decade ago. We used to buy direct from the mine. It's completely closed. In Tucson, it's the biggest gem show, one of the biggest gem shows in the world, but it has the most, it's round the, I say round the corner, it's really close to the mine where this gemstone comes from. So if you are in the market for buying Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which a lot of collectors will be next week, you go to Tucson. Now last year, Earl Von Cena, who we've bought with before, he's got amazing gemstones, he had just 6 rings, just 6. How good is that already? How beautiful is that colour? Have you fallen in love with this blue? It's the most tropical, tranquil and statement colour. Isn't that just beautiful? And it's in platinum. I think Sleeping Beauty turquoise in platinum like this could easily be finished at $4.99. I think that is an amazing deal. Today we're doing a clearance for you. You're joking. Where are we supposed to be? Oh my goodness. David, that is so low. Oh my word. Right, we are at 249. Golly me, that is really, really low. Alison in Aberdeenshire, Terry in New Mexico, brand new collectors. That is absolutely incredible value for money at $249 right now. You have got to be very, very quick to get this into your collection. That is an amazing opportunity. We've got the most amazing colour, the most statement beautiful blue, and it is your gorgeous, gorgeous platinum.
£83 on your split now. Now there's only 18 minutes for you to check out. 18 minutes until the wheel resets. Also, to let you know, Jake is launching tonight. If you are a lover of this colour and you love Carabas, just make sure you're watching the amazing second coming that is coming your way this evening, which is really, really exciting showcase. Okay, next up, your incredible necklace. How many of these do we have? Oh, they're sold out. Okay, sold out completely. Wow, sold out. I love that. Absolutely love it. So much so, I got one. Okay, next up is plush. Oh, beautiful plush diamonds. Gorgeous pinks. Oh, I love this. This is really, really, really beautiful. You've got your amazing, VSI plush diamonds. Now, this is a colour that sits between a sort of champagne and a pink. It's got this nude tone to it almost. Really, really beautiful. I love the design. It's very chameau, isn't it, this design? Chameau. I don't know who Chameau is. I was trying to say Chameau and it came out Chameau. It's very Chameau. You know, Chameau. Sorry, you know what I'm talking about though, don't you? Chameau, potatoes. Oh, the line. Wow, that's really low. 179. That is really Chameau low. I mean, we've got the TTU, the VTQ with the very last ones in stock. Julie, Deborah, Devon, Lynette, Elizabeth, well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. What a gorgeous, look how many collectors are there. Look how many collectors are there. Amazing. Right, I've got natural colour diamond pendant. Well, it's a necklace. Oh, this is very, now this is very, isn't this very Boudals? Don't you think? It's very Boudals. It's got this amazing rain dance sort of feel to it, right? Like we have a Larique collection with this beautiful, really? £134. Wow, that's amazing. That is £116 on your split pay for fancy, natural, coloured diamonds. Oh my word, at £349, that's £116 on split pay. That's an amazing deal. Brenda in Essex, Isabella in Falkirk. Call us now and you can get it into your collection. It is so busy. I mean, you are entering a queue. It's really, really busy. Press that number 1 button. Now, I'm so sorry for those of you waiting on the phone lines. Our phone lines have been packed. Really, really busy. So I do apologise if you ain't entering your queue. Okay. Wow, beautiful. This is a stunning Matuka Indicolite. Oh my word. Look at this colour. Look at this gorgeous colour. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. I love Indicolite. It's one of my very, very favourite stones. This is the rare variety, the beautiful Matuka Indicolite. It is absolutely spectacular. You can grab it right now if you are quick. Coming up for you next, we've got the most beautiful pendant. Again, this is Matuka Indicolite, really, really rare, really, really special. Be very quick to make it yours right now. Of course, it is a one of a kind as an opportunity for you. Larique pendant, it is, it's Matuka. There's so much blue in it, isn't there? That is so truly vibrant. I mean, that is so, so beautiful. Have a look at this exquisite, and I do mean exquisite. At $9.99, it's absolutely incredible. Press your number 1 button and check it out. Loads of you coming through on that phone line. Do not hesitate to get involved. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. Okay. Talking of rare, stunning blue stones, you might have noticed I've been wearing this really glamorous and really beautiful gem. Since we sat down at 3 o'clock, I've shown you this amazing. Again, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a wipe. I have been wearing it, so it does have a little fingerprint on. Wow. Now, one of the most pleochroic gemstones in the world. This colour is totally natural. Take a little look at this. I love this little bit of education, the facts we're about to share with you. It's a really lovely story. Stay where you are. We're about to bring to you the gorgeous iolite.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
All our Bengal iolite is created by skilled artisans who have trained for years to ensure your jewellery reaches you in pristine condition. Using sophisticated computer-aided design, the artists get an accurate model of the piece to ensure every detail can be seen clearly. These are then used as reference to create beautiful and hand-finished jewellery, which is expertly crafted by our gold and silver smiths. The gemstone setter must then prepare the mount in which the gemstone will be seated. Time is of little importance here, as each seat must be worked until it is totally ready to house the unique and irreplaceable gemstone. After setting, the completed piece is then given a final polish, giving attention to both the gemstones and the gold work. Bengal iolite jewellery, crafted by our experts for you.
I just said to the team, I don't kind of love the way that was described. It said, our Bengal iolite is crafted by craftsmen. It's not, it's a natural gem. It's crafted by Her Lady Mother Nature, right? It's a natural stone. And looking at that little video there, the flagship piece that we've used to describe this stone, this Larique piece, look at the colour of that. And then I'm going to show you the colour of this. Because we have set for you fine indicolite. I really love the design as well. The shoulders and the beauty of this design. Now there's been a little bit of a mistakey by Dave. And he says, I'll own that mistake. He's made a faux pas. Is that the right thing to say? Now when we do a showcase like this, our producers have the ability to start at a higher price to crash. Sometimes we crash on everything, sometimes we don't crash on things. This has been set to price. So it's going to come in really low. We're at $19.99. That's your price. This is a beautiful, beautiful carat of iolite. I've got a matching pendant and I've got a matching pair of earrings. So what do we do then, David? Now, oh really? So we could just not do them. The pendant, the earrings are set at what price? $9.99. Oh, that is a mistake, isn't it? The pendant is set at $7.99. That's not one mistake, it's a mistake à trois. Hey, listen, we're all human. This is live TV. Yeah, it's like, you know, Monopoly, an error in your favour, because we're about to go lower. And we've got a big show tonight. We've got Katie coming back to join you in about 8 minutes' time. Jake is joining you at 8 o'clock tonight. Let's get it really busy on the phone lines. 14! This natural iolite,
$14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. This is what it is about. This is what it is about. Hello, you just tuned in. We're doing Natural Bengal Highlight, $14.99 right now. And we haven't just put this in a little band of silver. No, we've created this amazing, beautiful design. You know, our team have started, they draw the design, they CAD the design, they set the gemstone, even to the point where they're like little heart. Can you see that? With love, beautiful little heart prong set. It is With Love event this week. I think that comes with a little bit of love. $14.99. What an amazing gift. It's a real gemstone, okay? It's a real, beautiful, vibrant gemstone. And we've got the earrings and the pendant going really, really low as well. The only thing being, you've only got 7 minutes because all the prices are going to reset in 7 minutes' time. You've got the gorgeous Addie, the lovely Adelaide, who's going to be with you in the next hour. If you've not met our Addie, she's gorgeous, number one, and she's really good fun. You're going to have a really, really... My microphone went, my batteries went, you see. 6 minutes to go and the batteries went. I was just saying how lovely Addie is and how much fun you're going to have in the show today. You've got the lip kits, lip special next. You've also got an amazing launch, brand new launch in just over an hour's time. Right, now you can keep on dialing in for this because it's busy, busy, busy on those phone lines. Would you like the matching earrings? Apparently we're going to give those away as well. Now I like this gemstone. Do you like this gemstone? Oh, I do like it. I like it a lot. No chance. You're crashing lower. What? Why are you crashing again? Right. The ring is $14.99. The earrings are 7 little pounds and 99 little pennies. Oh my gosh, right. Now, we've literally got minutes left on the show. You've got to be as fast as you possibly can. Grab the ring for $14.99. Grab the earrings for $7.99. Dave's going to take the pendant under a £5. Grab it as quickly as you can. It's about getting our showcase really, really busy for our evening show with amazing deals to be had. It's so busy. It's so busy on that phone line. Of course it is. When we're giving away highlight like this, I like it. Do you like it? Do we have any more dating stories come through? Anne Louise, listen, I can't even read all of your names. Jackie, I've got Marika, I've got Heather, I've got Devlin, I've got Douglas, Marina. Now, there is a bit of a queue, okay? A little bit of a hold. Oh, apparently we've got a couple of stories we can't share with you because they are not family friendly. We've done a texting topic today of any good dates. Any good dates you've had? Bad dates, funny dates. We've had all sorts today. One of our team members, I won't tell you who, had 3 dates in the same day. 3 dates in one day. Bit naughty that. He said I was a lot younger. We had loads of amazing messages coming in. Thanks so much for all of you sending your messages in. Right. I don't know what is happening now. All I'll say is get on the phone lines because this is absolutely... I mean, it's not even bonkers. This is just going to give them away. Do you think we are going to be able to do deals like this in 2025 where silver's at an all-time high, where gemstones are increasing in pricing? We're doing this for you. It's $4.99. Grab it. How many are you going to get? Are you going to multi-buy? I like this gemstone. Do you like this gemstone? I tell you what, I like a $4.99 price point. I love a $4.99 price point. That's real, amazing, authentic and incredible jewellery with an authenticity certificate for £4.99. It's absolutely incredible. Is this a deep blue or a light blue? It's a rich blue. Yeah, it's a deep colour. And do you know what? $4.99. Grab it, get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely amazing. What blue? What would you say? Should we do a text in? How would you describe the blue of an eyelight? I would call it it's actually kind of a purple blue. Yeah, it's got a purpley colour. Periwinkle, that's a good one. Periwinkle blue. Well, how would you describe it? Message us in. How would you... at $4.99, Melanie, Lillian, Donna, Yvonne, Susan, Angelique, Andrea, Kath, Monica, loads and loads of you coming in on that telephone line. You've got, we think the phone lines are hot right now, don't we? We think the phone lines are hot right now, but they're about to get even hotter on the line. Do you see what I did there? Nobody's listening. I could say what I want, they're not listening. Nobody's listening. All of you missed it. 5 of you there. 5 of you there. Still you all missed it. Don't worry, you carry on. $4.99, unbelievable. Loads of you coming through there. You're right, darling. Yes, yeah, really good. Thank you. Thanks so much. I haven't seen ads in ages, so we're just having a quick catch up. She is going to be taking you through the Visage Showcase next. Well done to every single one of you. They were all talking before, but I said, if you think the phone lines are hot now, the lines are about to get even hotter with a hotline lip liner. You've literally, and this is, do you know what? A minute and a half, thank you. A minute and a half until the deals clock out and the showcase, the Visage Showcase begins. So, huge congratulations, well done. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We are really excited about some amazing, amazing pieces throughout the rest of the week. You're watching our With Love Showcase in time for Valentine's. In about an hour's time, we have a brand new gemstone launching with Jade, which is really exciting. But Addie's going to take you through the next 4 hours. She's so much fun. Make sure you don't go anywhere. Handing over to the wonderful Addie.
Hi! It's so lovely. Thank you, Steph. I was actually saying yesterday, it's so weird being called Addie because only my friends call me Addie. Yeah. And so for such a long time in the industry, I'm Adelaide. And then coming back here, Angeline yesterday introduced me as Addie. And I was like, oh, Ange, and Steph, you've just done the same. And I was like, oh, that's me. I'm Addie. But if you haven't met me before, I am Adelaide. I've got 15 years in the jewellery industry and I've been at Gems for 13 and a half years. However, I don't usually come this side of the camera. However, I'm back and here with an amazing show covering for Adina, of course. So I'll run down what we're going to do for you. I am so lucky with tonight's show. I cannot believe my luck. Genuinely, we have an incredible, incredible show. So at the end of the show, we're going to do a deal of the day, and that is, of course, none other than Burmese Red Ruby. I cannot wait to bring that to you. If you know anything about, oh, look how gorgeous this set is. We have the ring and the earrings as our deal of the day. And we are opening pre-orders straight away on these. So you can get involved in these auctions right now if you so wish. We're going to guarantee that you are going to get a fabulous deal on both of these, the ring and the earrings. Both are double back-to-back deal of the day. And that's coming up towards the end of the show. Before that, I don't know whether people are checking what's coming up and wondering what on earth is coming up. Now, if you can see this on my neckline, on my hand, in my ear, we have a gemstone that I am honestly buzzing to be bringing you. We have Jake joining us to tell us more about this. But what we're saying to you is, can you guess the gemstone? Do you know what this gemstone is? It's stunning. I'd love to know what your thoughts are at home. You guys are almost as qualified as us guys here, to be honest. You're brilliant with your gemstones. We'd love to know what you think this gemstone is. And this is coming up with Jake at 8 o'clock. Now, is it 8 o'clock or is 8 o'clock Zara? At 9 o'clock, I'm so sorry. This is not, you've got to wait a bit longer for this. No pre-orders as well. No pre-orders. We're not giving the game away. No pre-orders. Before that, 8 o'clock is Zara with Toby. So we have an entire wheel of our Zara. We have 3-star buys Number 1, 2 and 3, all the guests, yeah. Number 1, 2 and 3 are our Zarites that we're going to actually do as star buys, and then we have an entire wheel worth of Zarite. So I'm really excited to bring that to you as well. And we're going to kickstart the show with none other than the one and only Katie Elliott, bringing our Visage Hotline lip liners and some lip oils as well. So we have an incredible, incredible show coming up for you with Katie. And I'm going to show you a little bit more about this on this VT now. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. I am Adelaide, if you haven't met me before, and I am joined with the wonderful, amazing, beautiful Katie Elliott.
Hello. We were saying just now, that's really, really weird. I've known Adelaide for an entire decade and we've never done a show together. We've done shows,
Yeah.
like